camera's right there. Okay, can you look?
Size dissolve the hot springs bomb. Peace.
DX says just yet.
So it's weird that the mic's dead, but like it plugged in overnight.
Says Michael is tired proglably.
Well, it doesn't really make any sense. It's like it was on and now it's on red, but I've only had it on.
This ISDX says okay, now here he is.
Yeah, that's not the mic though.
Stargate says hi Michael.
Yeah, it's not the mic though. That's just the camera. The mic is dead. I don't know if it. That's really odd. It's never done that before.
This ISDX says pro BLA bly law.
No, I don't really know what's happening. It turned on just fine this morning, and then now it's like off. It says it's red. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out a solution on the fly here.
Sin_Nocturne says blame Kobe. Stargate says M's interference. This ISDX says performance issues.
Okay, so whoa. It was also on like minimum volume.
This ISDX says 1 in 10 men have them.
Yeah, well, that's not the issue here. It's the mic. Okay, I'm assuming it's on now. Should be able to hear me. That's so weird. That has never happened before. I swear this never happens.
Says, therefore, 1 in 10 streamers will have mic performance issues too.
I guess so, yeah.
We'll overcome it. This ISDX says, and we did.
Yeah, thankfully there's 2.
Rabbit Song says neat. An OFF fund counter.
It's not like something I can update. Like, I can update it through the server, but I can't like update it on the fly. But I thought it'd be nice to have that because it's kind of fun. Then people can see like, if we do buy something, I'll actually go into my server and change the number so it's updated. I thought it'd be fun. We rarely, if ever, have that much of a fund for the off stores, so that's pretty awesome. Of course, if Austin's around, we'll probably just end up with like 10 Muscle Guy figures, but you know, what can I do? All right, yeah. So problem B is I don't have the file that I needed, but I can get that sorted. So yeah, anyways, hope everyone's doing well today. We had right off the bat, one of the mics was dead, even though it charged all night. So I don't really know what's going on there. Maybe it didn't make contact well with the charger, or maybe it's just got an issue. It's charging now, so we'll see. It died between the time I turned the bag on like an hour ago and now, so not a great thing, but it happens sometimes. Maybe it just didn't make it's magnetic, but maybe it just didn't like something. Maybe there was some dust in between the connectors, or who knows? I don't know. We'll find out. Could be like that port may no longer be good, or that mic might be broken.
Says morning, Bossman.
Hey Sam, how you doing? You're up early-ish. Early-ish. I'm having to do some gymnastics here. Because I didn't have my file for the story. There we go. All right. So we're taking local roads because it's about the same as the hey Viceroy, what's up? The local roads are about the same as the highway. There's like a little bit of a time save, but for 15 or 1800 yen to save a few minutes, it's like it's just not worth it. It looks like there's a lot of traffic on the highway, whereas the regular roads are fine. So quite often when that happens, it'll actually take longer on the highway. If there's a lot of that red.
GX says I am dropping alert till I get home from the dojo.
Sounds good, buddy.
I hope I don't miss it, but I'll likely have to watch the VOD. Lord Cube says local roads are way more fun.
They are, but they do take longer, but they are fun and they are free, so that's always like a good thing.
Benji West says morning.
Hey Benji, how you doing, buddy? setting up like I'm juggling like 5 things right now, but good thing there's a little traffic and you know, stopping the car for a second actually helps. Get this out. I don't know how people bike on this. I mean, you technically can, but I've never really biked this this road. My buddy used to do it for work every day. And I was just like, damn, dude. How many times you almost got in an accident? Like a lot.
Star Dave says I wouldn't want to bike this road either.
Yeah.
Viceroy GX says I'd be that guy on the moped.
Moped's one thing. And I know it's pretty similar, but you got a helmet. I mean, you got a helmet on a bike too, but you got like, I don't know, you got a little bit of ability to pick up some speed. People can see you better.
B Teriyaki says, what's up?
What's up, B Teriyaki? How's Mini and Micro? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Really? No. If of. God damn phone. There we go. Okay. All right, now I can give you guys full attention. Sorry, I was just posting the story. I had to get that
West
done.
says, did you come up with anything good for the 8008 stream?
No, I haven't really had time. It's been like, so when I finished yesterday's stream, I went directly to work, working on stuff, and then I took a short nap, went back to working on stuff, and then had dinner, and then I was, yeah, pretty much all day and all night I was working on stuff.
Says, do the smell off at the off fund. Sin_Nocturne says the Boeing stream.
Boing stream, yeah.
SDX says, or let me see which lakes have a circumference of 8,008 meters.
No, but you know, it doesn't have to be, we could just do like a trip somewhere. I still owe you guys a Partner Plus trip. And we have the stairs of Tokyo Tower when it cools down. And then we can just do something. We can do something fun. It'd have to be after Osaka though, because after Osaka and Hiroshima, because there's just no way I can, there's just no time. Next week has Ardedly.
Wings Forever says hello.
I'm filming at a restaurant on Wednesday. Hopefully doing a little scouting of it Tuesday. Yeah, but I'm only gonna be there for like a night, and I'm basically a tour guide, so I won't be free. So Sam's parents are coming, and we're doing Osaka, Hiroshima,
Lord Cube
and back.
Sorry, chat. I'm stealing you.
Yeah, so like we'll be it's like a 3-day trip involving lots of stuff. So it should be really fun, but unfortunately, like I won't be able to see you or Bibo or any like found in Japan Lito. I probably won't be able to see anybody because it's just like, technically, I'm a tour guide. So yeah, but I'll be back. I'll definitely be back.
Benji West says a quick blitz of West Japan.
That's pretty much what they want, yeah. So it is a blitz. It was going to be 3 cities, and I thought that was insane. 3 cities in 3 days is, I could handle it, but I think for, you know, if you're a bit older, it's going to be tough. So I thought 2 cities is a lot more reasonable. Yeah, so I have that and Ardedly, and then
Lord Cube says I'm insane.
And then you are. Then I'm filming at a restaurant on Wednesday, and then Tuesday, hopefully scouting a little bit of that. And then Wednesday, there's also like a historical event that happens once a year, and it just so happens to fall on the same day I have to go to the restaurant for filming. So I might have 2 filming
just doing
things.
Osaka and Hiroshima in 3 days is pretty tough.
It is, yeah. It's not my plan. Actually, I talked them out of the Kyoto. I was like, Kyoto, Osaka, and Hiroshima in 3 days was just far too much. Especially first time in Japan. Like, honestly, first time in Japan, you could just spend 3 days in one city and completely be, you know, seeing new stuff every day and really enjoying it. But it's all good. I'm glad they adapted the plan to be a little more relaxed, so it should be nice. But yeah. So we have that. So basically 2 filmings, a 3-day trip, a networking event.
West says, would they not prefer Kyoto over Osaka?
I'm really just doing whatever they want. So Kyoto right now is just so crazy with tourists. I think they just want to see shrines, from what I understand from Sam, so they can do that anywhere. Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Welcome on in. If you guys didn't know, we hit the rockin' 8008 follow goal. Very excited about that. Haven't had a chance to like take a break and think.
8,008 meters from home to Wonko City. Lord Cube says it's like pulling blood from a stone, getting them to say what they want to do. Bird Baines says good morning everyone.
Right, yeah,
This
I can
ISDX
imagine.
says Wako City. Cage Alex 9 says hello chat.
Hey Kage, Alex, how you doing? Hey friends, good morning.
B Teriyaki-chan says can't wait to hear you count to 8,008 on stream, dude.
I keep telling you, man, I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna be counting to like 8 million or anything. Yeah, so I don't know if it's actually charging. It says it's orange. Maybe this port is no good anymore. That could be problematic. Time to look for a new mic. This should be fun. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lord Cube says heyo, it's Mr. Beasto.
Yeah, I know. What I do doesn't have to be.
Mifu has a streak here.
Oh, Mifu's here. What's up, Mif? How you doing, buddy?
Gwick29 says good morning, beautiful people. Gregles Wong says
Hey, Gwick.
2008 car pick collage win.
You know, I don't have to. It doesn't have to be related to 8008. It's a milestone. So every 1,000 followers on Twitch and YouTube, we do something. Spicy food challenge, stare challenge, a trip somewhere.
2008 booba figures.
I got 75,
Lord
man.
Cube says yes, it does.
I mean, I guess we could get to 88 figures. Technically, that'd mean we needed 13. We have
Lord Cube
12,000
says
yen
8,008
today.
calories food challenge.
Oh God, that sounds terrible. I don't think I could eat 8,000 calories with my diet. It'd be really hard.
Says he.
Hey Star, how you doing? It'd be really hard with my diet to actually reach 8,008 calories. I'd have to eat a lot. Probably a lot of rice. I'd probably just have to like smash rice, because that's probably the most caloric food that I eat.
Gregles Wong says 8,008 stairs challenge. Lord Cube says spend 8,008 yen on yakitori. Benji West says 8,008 calories is definitely doable with beer.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But I did a drinking challenge one time, and that did not go well.
13 says I'm good. Got my hair done today, lol. The stylist is so lovely. Just read it.
That's awesome. Hey, if you feel like it, post pics, but totally understand if you don't want to. But you might as well throw it in the members stream, maybe in the health channel or something.
Lord
It's healthy.
Cube says pretty sure my life is just a drinking challenge.
No, I did 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. for 5,000 follows on Twitch in Tokyo, and it did not go well. Mainly because it started off rough. I mean, like, the restaurant I wanted to go to was closed, so I hadn't eaten. And then we immediately started with a bucket of highball, like a full-on fire bucket each of.
Jar 13 says LMAOOMG. I wish I took a pic immediately after. It looked so good, but with long hair naturally the style doesn't hold very long.
Oh yeah.
Lord Cube says PSH. Easy. I did that. Only ended up in hospital.
Yeah. Luckily Zev was there, so he took good care of me. He just chucked me into a karaoke booth until I sobered up. But yeah, it was pretty funny. It was, that was a wild night, full of lots of special guests randomly. That's what happens when you're in Shibuya, I guess. I met I forget the streamer. He's from somewhere in Europe, but he has like thousands of viewers. But I met him like 3 times, and each time I introduced myself, I was like, "Oh, you're a streamer. Nice to meet you." He's like, "Yeah, it's like the 3rd time we've met, but that's cool. Nice to meet you too." I'm like, oh crap. It was just so much going on that night. Like, I remember the night, but I just like, it was kind of, that was still, I think, before Shibuya just crapped out, and now it's just a garbage hole. That was right before it did that.
Dirty GC 101 says morning. Been waiting to go shopping.
Yes, me too. I've been looking forward to this all week, pretty much since I made the plan. I've been to this place once, but it was closing. And so I only got to walk around for like 10 minutes. And it's, you know, it's just been on my list for, I don't know, 2 years to go back there. And so now I'm finally going back. We will not have a special guest today. Originally, Matt was gonna join us, but it just ended up being too difficult with everything he's got going on right now. I'll see him this weekend, but for now, you know, we'll be doing this trip solo. It has this, with my mic not working, that's actually probably good. If it's just a fluke, it's fine, but if this mic is broken, then it would have been kind of tough to have both of us on stream with just one mic, but it's all good.
Austin 316 CST says, how long is the drive today?
It's gonna take a while, Austin. That's why I started a bit early. Say about an hour and a half. So if you want to leave and come back once we start shopping, I'll totally get it.
This ISDX says, who's willing to get eat? Kolai from the Doddinbury River, am I right? Austin 316 CST says, and when do we pick up special guest Norm?
Oh, no, I don't think I would ever have him on my stream. No offense to him or no drama, but I just don't think, like, I mean, it was fine enough when I did meet him and everything, but I just don't think we would vibe on a stream. Like, he's a very intense person. I'm a very laid back person. I just don't think it would work as well.
Whittier81 says, oh yeah, on the road again.
Yeah. What's up, Whittier? How you doing? I don't know.
This ISDX says, except you were a little too inebriated when you met him. Greggles Wong says, oh, did special guest fall through? B. Tyriot Kitchen says, Norm, what a sham. Mizan player. El Chino Loco 2 says, but Austin loves the drama. This ISDX says, even though you didn't get your belly out.
Yeah, so that day was like...
Says, Austin, why are you like this?
I was like, it was after the night before going out, so I was pretty like already tired and... Oh, here, this is kind of cool. I like this bridge.
Whittier81 says, just woke up, it is like 4 in the morning here now.
Yeah, look, we're right beside the highway and we're moving about the same speed. They're moving a little faster, I guess. But, yeah, no, it was a good night, actually. It just ended up, I forget the bar we ended up. They had a really good drink. Love that place. I ended up crawling through a window at some point. I was like, I wonder if I could fit through this window as we were leaving, and I just like crawled through a window. And that was the end of the night. Then I kept falling asleep on the Yamanote line and ended up in the same spot. I mean, I guess I got some good rest, but eventually I just had to like take a taxi home because I couldn't. I kept missing my stop.
So there we have it, guys. No chance to Norm. Allies relations.
Probably. No, he seems like a nice enough guy or whatever, but just don't think we'd vibe on a stream, I'd imagine. I was like kind of considering throwing my bike in the car.
Hard to believe this is an AI stream XD.
I know, right?
Austin 316 CST says we should have some real fun. Let's take Norm to Lost Bar.
Oh, God.
El Chino Loco 2 says, I guess we'll just have to look at Tokyo through a different lens.
Amazing. I don't know how if he's still like good with those guys, but yeah, I haven't seen any sign that he's been there, right? I've been to Lost Bar a few times. I took after the partner party. It was funny because I was like, I want to go to Lost Bar.
29 says I was going to ask what the plan was, but then I realized I can check the almighty schedule.
You can, yeah.
Teriyaki says, where's my Paolo Norm crossover? Greggles Wong says, Creator T is piping hot. Benji West says, is Lost Bar any good? Been meaning to go.
Yep. So...
Austin 316 CST says, I am in the minority most likely about Chris Broad. So it was a double down joke.
I see. No, I did Lost Bar before they opened. We were invited for like a pre-open like trial thing, like a soft open. So then a few of us went and tried a bunch of the drinks. They were really good. And then they asked me to come and stream the VIP room to show off that originally the VIP room was going to be for streamers. So I streamed it and it ended up being really good. They let me use it for free for like 3 or 4 hours, and I had a few special guests, and Ian was working there at the time, so then he came and he brought us some Hyde's vodka, and we had like shots for free and stuff. It was really pretty damn awesome. But then I think like after a few streamers went there, they decided it doesn't really like suit their style of laid back stuff, because people kept filming in the bar, which is what they didn't want. They wanted the VIP room only. Like I think even Pete got in trouble for filming in the bars. So they basically just, I don't know if you can still stream there, but I don't know if they're like running with that or not. But anyways, I didn't have my first like time there as a proper customer until a couple weeks ago. Like after the partner party, I wanted to go because it was just down the road. It was literally like a 3-minute walk or a 5-minute walk from where the partner party was. So I was just like, I'm gonna go there.
Says not Pete only filmed in the VIP room first time.
Oh, okay, never mind. Someone had said that they didn't want him filming in the main room or something.
Teriyaki says, lol, we don't talk about that first Pete stream it lost.
Now they just film there, I think, when it's closed.
Says it didn't happen.
It never happened. Now they've filmed there a couple times.
Says, where did Pete stream the most recent time?
Oh, well, I think that when he streams there now, or when Paul streamed there, they do it when it's closed.
Says Men in Black Flash. Cage Alex 9 says, I think you can stream there, but I think they need a heads up beforehand.
Yeah, that makes
El
sense.
Chino Loco 2 says, are the most recent stream either lol?
Nah, I'm pretty sure they're closed when they do that, because they're doing it in like the afternoon or maybe on a day off.
The Violet Vixen says, I was totally briefly confused by the title. Over here like what the heck is a handland? XD. Austin 316 CST says he streamed it with Chris Broad in the most recent.
Yeah.
And he was such a tool to everyone that Pete yanked the VOD to edit it down. Whittier 81 says he's eating some spatial candy, so he's in good mood XD. Me Futale says the first time people got mad that a YouTuber didn't allow any filming outside of the VIP room, which is stupid for several reasons.
But I get it. So it's like, yeah, it's a difficult situation.
Says, what is a handland? There's only one job for us here.
It's a difficult situation.
Like says midweek celebration. Nice ride to the second-hand land. Check out more cool stuff. Anime figures. Nice.
Yeah. If second-hand land is confusing, I can fix it.
Off today.
Yeah, there's a liquor off there. I'm excited. Yeah. We just keep following this, I guess. Give me a second. Yeah, I can adjust the title if that's confusing.
Me Futale says just because he's a content creator doesn't mean everything has to be filmed, especially if he wants it to be a real bar.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like
says Luke, just hyphenate, second dash hand.
Okay.
DC sleeps alone tonight says first date liquor off. This ISDX says second hyphen hand.
Yeah.
Tamils LBN says, hi Luke. How are you doing today? You're doing well.
Yeah,
also,
I'm good.
The car summoned me after a long time.
Of course it
Greggles
did, yeah.
Mom says, I'm sure you can get away hard off no.
Well, the problem is, like, not everybody knows hard off. In fact, almost every stream people ask questions about, like, what's a hard off? So putting it in the title can be good, can be bad, depends. For us, for a lot of the regulars here, it just seems normal, but for people who come in the stream the first time or fifth time or something, might not know.
One of the owners was giving Pete a hard time the first time he was there, right? Starring
That's what I heard.
Says lol.
But
LBN says hard what? Anime Wings Forever says, is it possible to get to this large hard off by train?
I actually have no idea.
52 Cafe says hee. I know. Benji West says yay. I didn't know about hard off till I got here.
Exactly right.
Thank you.
Down with Cherry and Star donated $33.84.
Tamils LB
5,000 more yennies to shop with today.
Scary to me.
Whoa. Was that Austin? Thank you, buddy. Dude, I'm gonna add that right now. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. We've got an epic shopping spree.
Says, hey, Starry Najar 13 says.
Yo,
Starry Najar
thank
13
you.
Says Sag.
Thank you, buddy. Sag. Yeah, sorry you were thrown on the bus there, Star, but it means good things. Yeah. I will get in there right now. It's gonna stop my music for a second, but let me just add that. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. Dude, we're gonna have such a great day. This is great. Oh, right.
Starry Najar 13 says I said hi to Austin and everything lol.
Yeah, but I think you have to say it.
LVN says epic shopping spree.
I think you have to say it down with oh shoot, how do you get a keyboard on any desk? Can you? Oh shoot. Greggles, is there a way to pull up a keyboard?
Violet Vixen says hard off. Party on.
I can't seem to type anything.
Greggles Wong says that means we can technically get a Sharp FC twin.
All right, calm down, dude. Like literally just turned green. Guy was freaking out.
Greggles Wong says use the Windows keyboard. Tamils LVN says virtual keyboard you say.
How do you?
I think it's in the widgets.
How do you?
Angie West
There's
says
no.
gotta start my day of non-stop meetings.
There's no.
Have fun,
Yeah,
guys.
thanks, buddy. Yeah, you have a good one. There's no widgets on my screen. It's literally just screen. Okay, so I
Violet
can't.
Vixen says was that guy secretly from NYC?
Probably. All right, I'll have to pull over to a parking lot and figure it out because I can't do it while I'm driving. So I will add the 5,000. Thank you so much, buddy.
Teriyaki-chan says cheer 100 Trump. I'm your commander-in-chief here. I'm signing an executive order.
And your commander-in-chief here. I'm signing an executive order to get Austin more of those Tengu sandwiches he loves. I love them too. We should share Austin. Share and start from either end.
Thank you, B Teriyaki. Appreciate that. That's funny.
Says, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, it's an S660, guys.
Says, lol.
Oh, what a beautiful car. I don't know if I'd fit in it, but I want to try someday. It's a convertible. It's a Honda. It's 660cc engine sports car.
Austin 316 CST says I will have you know teriyaki, that I had one for Din Din. Tamils LVN says whoa cool car.
It is a very cool car. You can rent one, and so I'm gonna do that at some point.
Greggles Wong says, tap and hold the AnyDesk logo and choose the keyboard icon.
There's no logo. Okay, so maybe it's an iOS thing. I'm not getting anything besides the screen.
604
I tried holding, tapping, double tapping.
It's time for you to get hard off sponsor. Haha.
It's not showing anything.
604-852 Cafe says nice car. Tamils LVN says a Honda sports car. It's been live eons of seeing one of those on civilian roads.
Honda sports car, and
Mama
it's
says
a light
Space is
vehicle.
good. 604
I don't know, probably not.
Says looks like a toy car.
Yeah.
So tiny.
It's a light vehicle. That's why 660cc engine. It's a very light vehicle. And so it probably can't, it's not like hardcore sports car, but it's gonna be like, because it's light, it probably just takes off. It's a 2-seater convertible, not much space for storage.
Camels LVN says a light vehicle is what I all want.
Yeah, I would, I've never ridden one of these, so I can't say 100%, but at the moment, this is the kind of car that I would love to have as just like around the town, like shopping and stuff. Like I used this van for travel and then had like a smaller little K sports car to drive around the city.
81 says in a crash that's a death trap, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I know that, but at the same time, actually they built them a lot better now.
16 CST says Luke could just bypass that Honda and get the Subaru BRZ like I used to have. Tamils LVN says
What does that look like?
2005 though.
The thing is, it shouldn't be that bad, because like the
Michael Swan says,
speed is kind of slow.
Did you say you're on iOS?
Yeah, I am. Is that a problem? I was gonna stop here, but this isn't a good spot. Okay, we'll work out a spot to stop somewhere along here.
B Teriyaki-chan says Subaru BRZ is the Toyota 86. Greggles Wong says, on iOS, you can swipe from the right side to the middle while in an active session and you will find a few options.
Ah, thank you.
The middle option should be a keyboard icon. Quote, Tamils LVN says hey, but the takeaway is it's cool looking.
Yeah, but I don't know how well I'd fit in it. I'm a pretty big guy, so I need to test it out before it becomes a dream
DC sleeps
of mine.
alone tonight says car guys are the reverse of horse girls.
I was gonna make a joke about it,
Bird
but
Baines says IOU.
all right, I'll try once we park. Thank you, Gregos, appreciate it. So that swiping, I didn't try that. That's smart. Why didn't I try that? I didn't try the swiping. Maybe if I grew up in online dating culture, I would have thought to swipe left or right.
Channels LDN says fit is the major concern for Luke. Law.
I mean, if it's not comfortable to sit in, then I'm not gonna want to ride that car.
2 says wait. Girls who ride horses are like gold ship.
Why is this guy
Stargate
moving
says,
with
are you
this
sure you don't want Windows keyboard, Luke?
Windows keyboard? On my phone? On my iPhone? Probably not. Look at the little Panasonic shop. It's got a payphone outside. This must be like old people neighborhood. They don't really, those are pretty much dying. They had these like electronic shops in neighborhoods, and they would just go door to door and try to kind of sell you more. It's like, oh, we have a much better washing machine or refrigerator. Would you like to buy it? Or, you know, they did like door to door electronic salesmen.
Dangerous reverse maneuver by that guy.
Yeah.
Bird Baines
I saw
says
that.
Futurama inserts an iPhone into your eyeball. Stargate says I've never seen anyone use one before.
Payphone? I used it my first time visiting Japan. I had a little calling card thing too, so that I could save money calling internationally if I needed to. It's back in the day, kids. They had these things called long distance calling cards. Yeah. Let Grandpa tell you all about it. Oh, dude.
Lucas Wong says OMG, I remember calling cards.
Look at that, dude. It worked.
DC sleeps alone tonight says Lightspeed briefs. Channels LVN says it's been a while since I've seen door-to-door salesmen. Thanks intrusive online advertising. Polydactyl_production says morning Luke in chat.
All right, is it updated?
It says how big is biggest. Channels LVN says Luke's calling card is the Joker card. Lol.
And why would it be that? Why would it be that? Why so serious? Okay, now everything's done. Okay.
Greggles Wong says yes indeedy.
Thank you, Greggles. Appreciate it. Lifesaver. Thanks, Austin, for setting that up. Really appreciate it, man. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Says, let's put a smile on that face.
I got a big old smile on my face right now. I'm super happy. Are you kidding me? When do we ever get to go to Hard Off with a budget like this? I need you guys to help me though. Find something interesting. We'll look at lots of stuff. Oh, I was supposed to turn there. Crap. Wait, hold on. Life hack. Just use 7-Eleven's parking lot. There we go.
Why not make it an even 20,000 yen?
Whoa! Whoa! I do like even numbers. They're good for my brain. Why didn't it do the whole thank you thing though? Did we break it already? Oh, because of the session maybe. Hold on. No, the session's on the other phone. Thank you so much. Is that it? Does that put us at 20,000? Oh! You're not letting me have a chance to catch up. It's a good thing we found a parking lot. Oh yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for taking the math out of it because math is hard for my brain. Thank you, dude. Yo! You guys, do you see this? We've never had this kind of budget. Like, this is wild. Okay, now I know how to do this. So, hold on. I know it's probably focusing on the mirror, right? There we go. Okay.
El Chino Loco 2 says full-size booba girl.
Oh no. I would love to see Shoko's reaction. I would get it just for that. Well, also it'd be nice to have, but I don't think you can do that for 20,000 though. I think those things I think those things go nuts. Like, I don't know what a full-size girl figure, but like a cutout or like a poster could probably be possible. That would also be fun to see her reaction. All right, is it up? It's updated, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you, Austin. Yo, let's have an awesome day. Let me get moving though, so we don't. We're gonna have like the entire day there. I wanted to start early. This is one of the reasons Matt didn't come actually.
El Chino Loco 2 says, well, any port in a storm. Camels LVN says Luke is gonna buy a lot of dolls, I presume.
It doesn't have to be. This place has every off, so we're gonna just look at lots of things. I mean, it has 8 different shops in one area, in like one parking lot.
Camels LVN says with this much of money he can buy 2 shelves.
And also 2 shelves. Well, I have a shelf fund already, so I can also look at shelves. I have space in the car as well, so it's perfect.
B Teriyaki-chan says you should sell back all your figures for 8,008 stream.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I mean, shoot, this should have been it. This should have been like a after Osaka, after we get back from Osaka, Hiroshima. That's when I'll 100% will do something. So it gives me some time to think. What should we do for 8008? We got 8,008 followers yesterday, guys.
One says an odd money for a human-sized gold ship figure, ha ha ha.
Thanks again, man.
How much do you Osaka?
How much do I? What do you mean? How much do I Osaka? I'll be there for like I'll be there for 1 day. Not even 24 hours, I think. This road right here? How come we couldn't get this road from before? It's weird.
Austin 316 CST says we can bypass the hard off and take 20K to the host club and see how long it lasts.
Like an hour, maybe. This old guy used to take me to those girls bars, like Kebakura and stuff, and he would throw down maybe like 50,000 yen or more for I don't know how long we were there, 2 hours. But he would drink a lot and order like nice stuff. But still, he was always throwing down like crazy cash. I don't know where he got it.
Polydactyl
Guy was retired.
Production says 1 day is not enough for Osaka.
Wasn't my choice. I'm like, don't shoot the messenger here. I'm just the guy who speaks some Japanese. Yeah, well, we didn't have that, but I don't think we did. Did we ever do that? I wouldn't be surprised if we did.
Camels LBN says if ADHD is true, then there's a probability that Luke could have spending spree. Whoa.
Now, some guy used to just take me out, like, he wanted to practice English. And as long as we spoke English the whole night, he'd pay everything. It was great. I got to reconnect with that guy just because he was a funny dude.
Whittier81 says host clubs are a ripoff.
Oh, they're totally a ripoff. I never wanted to go. It was always his thing. But he's like, after we hit a few bars or restaurants, he'd be like, let's go to a girls' bar. And I'd message Shoko, like, guess where I'm going? She's like, yep, have fun.
Michael Sloan says, oh, are we talking about Sam's folks regarding Osaka?
Yeah.
He sleeps alone tonight says all this money talk reminded me that a customer at work broke a case of Budweiser bottles. Had to pay almost 2K rubles. Crazy expensive import prices here.
Damn. I've never had, like, I don't want to jinx myself here, but I've never had a situation where I broke something, but I've been close.
Sometimes it's good to make believe that hot pretty gals love our presence in bars.
I guess that's why I never really can feel fully immersed in it. I've never felt that, you know, when you go somewhere and it's a person's job to be nice, like, I don't feel the genuineness of it, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, in college, we'd all go to strip clubs. It's like a guy's activity. Sometimes girls came with us too, but like, I'd have fun, but I'm not, you know, a lot of my friends would like pay for lap dances and stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm not really. So I never did. I was just like, I had a few friends be like, well, I'll pay for it. I was like, that's not really a money thing. It just feels so fake, you know? Like, if you want to, go for it, you know, it's fine, but I, you know, rather just spend time with my girlfriend when I get back home.
Says I heard the buffet at strip clubs are good. DC sleeps
Depends.
alone tonight says kinda why servers get hit on at restaurants. Kindness perceived as flirting, etc. It's their job.
Yeah, like I was saying, you know, I like the food at Hooters, but I never liked the vibe because there would always be someone at your table or at every table who would just, you know, make stupid comments. You know, I kind of like that office where Didn't they have an episode of The Office where Michael Scott says something like, I like the breasts or something, or the thighs? I don't know. I can't, something along those lines. Someone would always be like that. And you just see the girls kind of like shrugging it off or rolling their eyes or laughing with it, you know, but I don't know. That whole vibe for me,
Austin 316
never really felt it.
CST says, I would like the chicken breast. Hold the chicken.
Is that what he said?
Their skill aren't there. The really good hostess make the company very believable and natural, but some just aren't that skilled at it.
Honestly, the ones that this guy took me to, the women were all really nice. But I took it as more like, I want to practice Japanese and drink.
Says, yes, those clubs are just theme parks.
But yeah, in the end, you know that they don't really care. Like, yeah, it's just, I appreciate that they're doing their job well and stuff. And so I always had a good time, but like, I would never take it seriously. Like, this guy was always trying to like hit on the ladies and stuff like that. But you know, I'm just thinking like, you know they're being nice because you're paying them to be nice. Like, they don't want to go out with you, man. But yeah, it's fine. I guess a man can dream, right? And like I said, I can still have fun in those environments. It's just, I don't feel that, I guess I don't feel as immersed in it as a lot of people do. Like that, I can't detach my brain from the fact that it's a business, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but for me, that's like, oh, they're nice, they're great, this is a fun time, good food, whatever, but I don't take anything seriously. If they call me handsome, I'm like, oh no.
Walk away feeling great having chatted up the ladies. They did their job well.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's it.
Says hello all.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's really it. You know, you have a good time. That's for me. That's it. But I haven't done that stuff since college, though. Well, other than the girls' bars here with, I've never paid for one though. I only go if someone really wants to go.
CST says, so think about the crappy part from the other perspective. That means they can't flirt when interested because everyone assumes they are faking.
Well, I actually...
Alex 9 says, as an introvert and someone who sucks when it comes to flirting, just the thought makes me cringe.
Yeah.
604852 Cafe says, wow, that black van almost touched the cyclist.
Well, so there was only one time.
Cafe says 1684, okay, license plate.
There was only one time, Austin. When I first visited Japan, I stayed with my buddy from college who was Japanese, who went to my university for 5 years. And so I stayed with him and his family, and his dad gave us a couple $100 and said, go have a fun night. And it was really nice. We're like, oh shoot. You know, he just graduated, I was still in college, so we're both like broke. But his dad gave us a couple $100 and said, have fun. So I said, what do you want to do? And he said, I want to go to a girls' bar. I said, really? Like, we could do anything. That's what you want to do? He's like, yeah, man, let's do it. You never experienced it, right? I was like, well, no, we don't really have those in California. So he said, okay. So he takes me to one, and we're talking, and there's this girl, we're about the same age. And she actually, she spoke English too, and she was like...
Bird Bain says sending their kids now for 5 years. Must be rich, confused face.
I think they were pretty rich, yeah. They lived in Shonan by the beach in like a really nice house, so I think they were pretty well off. They had like heated floors and everything was nice at their place. Heated floors were a crazy luxury 20 years ago. Now they're pretty normal, but they were like super rare back then. The house was really nice. Anyways, so I had the same mentality, like, oh, you know, they're just being nice, whatever. But this girl, we're talking, and then she's just like, you know, she's like, oh, you're here for 2 weeks. Like, I said, yeah, I'm here about like 2 or 2.5 weeks. She's like, it's your first time in Japan? Like, yeah. She's like, I studied abroad a bit, so I know some English, but we ended up talking so much, and she pulled me aside, like, away from the cameras, and she said, hey, I know you're not here that long, but it'd be really nice to just like, I don't know, grab a beer or something sometime. Like, I'd love to hang out. Here's my, like, this is my name here, but my real name is this, and here's my phone number. She wrote her phone number on a paper and just like handed it to me. Could still be a scam, I don't know, but she seemed pretty genuine.
Whittier 81 says society is sick when so many girls work on that field.
And I was just like, well, I'm not gonna be here that long. She's like, no, it's fine. I just feel like you're a really nice guy. It'd be nice to like just chat. Like, like no business, like literally just hang out.
Sometimes they just want a friend.
Yeah.
Austin 316 CST says, and Luke replied with, "Oh baby, I am already hanging out."
No, I feel actually super guilty because that very night, we went to like a bunch of bars after. My friend was taking me all over the place, and then at some point we both just got smashed, and he took me to like a karaoke room, and we just passed out there. And when I woke up, like I was like, "Where's my bag?" Yeah.
Leo Palace in Yokohama with a mold problem and no internet.
Yeah, it was 2005, so it would have been 20 years ago. Yeah, when this happened. So I lost my bag somewhere that night. I don't think it was stolen. I think I just dropped it somewhere. I had like this little camera bag, and the number was in there. So I never called her back, and I felt really bad about it because I just said I wouldn't ghost. I would have at least said like, "Oh hey, I'm too busy to meet up" or something. You know, I felt really so bad. Like it's like I lost my camera and some souvenirs I brought, but that's the thing I felt most bad about. Oh, my passport too. But that's the thing I felt most bad about. I was like, oh man, like even if we couldn't have met up, it would have been nice to just not be like completely just ignore someone, you know? I felt super bad. Dude, I have no idea where we are. I don't know. I don't think have I ever even been here?
New mistake. Never bring bags along on a nights out.
Yeah, I learned that since, yeah. It was like a little camera bag, like a tiny little camera bag had my tiny, it had just one of those pocket Canon cameras, so they weren't super pricey, but still I just bought it before the trip, so that sucked. But I ended up getting one in Japan. So.
CST says, I can imagine you flirting 20 years ago. Oh hey, if you like sushi, do you like a California roll? And then you proceed to do a somersault. Cage Alex 9 says, nomadic gaijin losing things in Japan since 2005.
That's true. Yeah, I had to get my, I had to go to the U.S. Embassy and get them to reissue a passport. It was scary as hell, man. Not getting the passport. When I went to the airport, I was running late for my flight, and some security came over and like pulled me aside. They took me to some interrogation room. So when I got my passport, they gave me this little paper that said,
the passport was in the bag. Confused face.
Yeah, the passport was in the little bag. Yeah, I had my passport, like $100, some souvenirs I bought, not expensive, but just some souvenirs I bought during the day, and that girl's phone number, like on a little piece of paper. I didn't have a phone with me, so I would have had to call her from a payphone or something. I didn't have, I was just traveling Japan, pre-smartphone days, so there was no like, oh, you just get an international SIM or a Wi-Fi pocket Wi-Fi. There was none of that in 2005, so I literally used payphones to call my friends and stuff. I had that calling card to make it cheaper, whatever. Or I just used whatever, 20 yen, 30 yen. Different times. I was laughing at Austin's comment about the California roll.
El Chino Loco 2 says that girl's name. Jenny at 867-5309. Bird Baines says it's fine. A good Samaritan would have probably returned that bag with camera and cash to the gal with the phone number.
You know what? Maybe she got it. And if she did, I'm kind of happy about that. Maybe she could use it. That'd be awesome if they called her and they're like, here, this bag's for you. Better than it just going to some criminal or something. There's some more possibilities that like the Yakuza stole it from me because I caused a bit of trouble that night, but I can't verify that, so I don't really say that. I was getting into a bit of mischief. I stuck my hand with a camera through a curtain, and this like dude in a suit grabbed my hand, came out, and was like, no. And he looked like mafia'd up, and I was just like, ah.
2 says some 40-year-old hostess waiting for her, the handsome American, to show up again. Starnajar 13 says lol.
And the dude and then we were laughing, because we were all drunk. We met a bunch of Australians, and we were all getting smashed. This is, I was what, 23? 22? Jesus, yeah. And he chased us around the corner. And then later that my bag just mysteriously vanished. I wondered if it was not just that. There were a few other shady things that happened that night, and I was just like, I wonder if my bag sort of got lifted off of me or if I just dropped it somewhere.
Regis Wong says, wow, just like Sam putting a GoPro on the sushi conveyor belt.
Pretty much like that, yeah. But I was just young and I was this was like day 2 of being in Japan or day 3. I was jet lagged. I was, we were already like at the end of the night, and then we met these Australians and they're like, let's keep partying, and we're like, yeah, sure. And I think they had just started.
The movie version of your night out like the Machine movie.
I think that night out would be like one of the Hangover movies, like trying to figure out what happened. While I was looking for my bag, I kept getting lost, and my friend had to keep finding me, so then he just stuck me in a police box.
El Chino Loco 2 says young, dumb and full of kumbaya.
Yeah. He stuck me in a police box, and actually, like, the policeman, I was kind of worried. I'm like, wait, you're sticking me in a cop box? He's like, dude.
852 Cafe says, haha, when you were young and stupid, things happen.
Oh, yeah.
It's part of life.
Definitely.
Stay la vie. Enjoy the youth.
Oh, 100%. No, there's a lot of things I did when I was younger that I'm just lucky everything turned out safely. I was very reckless. I was very reckless, and
El Chino Loco 2 says now we're just stupid.
one thing that kind of straightened me out wasn't even something that happened to me. It was
Long Falcon says Father Luke.
Hey, Longfall, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Long Falcon says, how is we today?
We're good. We're heading to like the biggest hard off in Japan. It's 8 shops in like 3 different buildings in one complex thing. I'm super excited. We got 20,000 yen funds to go and adventure. I feel like those kids that win those game shows in the 80s where they get like a shopping cart and they get to go in a toy store and fill it up with stuff. That's how I feel right now.
Or hard on.
Well, someone's got to make that joke every time. I'm glad it was you.
DC sleeps alone tonight says Harden for hard off.
Here's some money to get Shoko something from the booze off.
Oh, thank you, dude. Wait, why isn't it doing the thank yous?
1,000 yen.
Thank you so much. Wait, who was that? Sorry, it's supposed to play the thank you, but it didn't do it. What is going on here? Oh, I think, okay, I reloaded chat. Can someone just let me know what just happened? I'm so sorry. If I can get in my server, I can play it again. Let's see if it'll work.
Bird Baines says hard off is the physical embodiment of the reverse harem jitsu.
The what?
Kage Alex 9 says it was me.
Oh, thank you, Kage Alex. Appreciate that, buddy.
DC sleeps alone tonight says epic shopping spree tonight.
Should I add that to the total? I mean, I can add it to the total and just make sure I get...
says whoops 1476 yen.
14.7, okay.
316 CST says no. I am Spartacus.
Oh, I'm Spartacus. Let me, when I'm stopped next, I'll add it. Thank you so much, Kage Alex. Appreciate it, buddy. It's nice. There's usually, especially on trips, like big trips, there's always somebody thinks about Shoko. That's really sweet. Thank you. She's not much of a drinker, but I can, like, was that just a play on words? Or do you want me to really look at liquor off for something I can look for something she might like. She's not super huge in alcohol, but if we find something unique, she might enjoy it. I'm just excited to see it. Okay, we're stopped. Let me see if I can add it.
3D Laser says to alcohol, the cause of, and solution to, all of life's problems age.
What is that from?
Was in my cut and paste. Austin 316
Simpsons.
CST says what is Shoko into?
It used to be Japanese sweets, but we don't eat that stuff anymore. She likes anything dog stuff, so she likes like...
DC sleeps alone tonight says think of all the EVA figures you could buy Shoko. Cage Alex 9 says look for something she might like.
Okay, I will do. She likes anything dog related, and she's really into like herbal therapy and health stuff, but especially like anything dog related. If we could find a cute little dog figure or dog plushie or something, I don't know, we could probably find something cute. Dog. I've been wanting to get her one of those little, you know, like the little thingies they put at on desks or outside or on doors, little like figures. Not figures, but
El Chino
like
Loco
clay.
2 says herbal cough therapy.
Not that kind of herbal therapy. Well, no. We behaving in Japan. Of course. Of course, guys. What were you thinking? All right, let me add that to the total, though. About 1,500, right?
1980 says there is a gaijin. He is a nomad, and he drives up and down the country's roads. He has an awesome stream, unlike the others, and wonderful wife named Shoko.
Ah, dead guy, what's up, buddy? Thank you.
Austin 316 CST says I've got it. What Shoko needs is an old school RuneScape membership.
You know what? She's
Earth
been...
Bane says, do you remember an old anime manga called Bo the Bull Terrier?
No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't think she'd like RuneScape, but she is looking for a video game she can play just for, you know, something on her phone or something she can just have fun with. I've been trying to find a good game for her.
So a new collar for Shoko, ha ha ha.
A new collar? Well, I mean, she has so many already. I'm just kidding. I might lose you guys down here. I have no idea.
Dead Guy 1980 says I was trying to do a Brady Bunch type jingle thing.
Oh, okay. So I gotta think about it like that.
Alone tonight says Yumamusu is on the phone Kappa. Buick 29 says RuneScape is the way. Ultimate time sink. El Chino Loco 2 says get her running the horse girls.
There's a mobile version of that, right? Maybe I should. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna try to get her to give it a go. There is a mobile one, right? I don't know if it's the same as the computer one, but I'd love to see.
Austin 316 CST says mobile Bollatro.
Bollatro.
Wong says it was a mobile game first.
Oh.
DC Sleeps Alone Tonight says yes.
All right, I'm gonna get her to try it. I think she'll have fun just for like the, just to see like what we're all going crazy about, or what. No, well, not necessarily we, but what everyone's going crazy about. I think she might enjoy it. What was the one that somebody recommended for her? It's kind of like Animal Crossing.
There goes the hard fund if Shoko starts rolling on the ponies.
I can't imagine she'd spend money. You never know, though. I don't think she's much of a gambler. I took her to Vegas, but we weren't really gambling much. We were just exploring. And it's freaking snowed.
Alone Tonight says the gacha is gonna sink its teeth in her for sure.
You think so? All right. I'll be careful then. If I notice she's in her room for long periods of time.
Yes, it was mobile first, and it will be different from yours as it'll be the 4/5-year-old Japanese version.
Oh, okay.
Dead Guy 1980 says and his became the Nomad Bunch, and we all became the Nomad Bunch, or something like that.
I forgot all about the Brady Bunch. When did they film that? Was it the 70s? It definitely had a very old school vibe to it. Wait, where are we? What is this considered? We're in Tokyo, West, East, wait, what? Just West Tokyo, okay. Thank you!
Raise the fund.
Hokkaido donated $69.69.
Oh, whoa!
Fund.
Whoa, thank you so much. Wait, $69.69 for Hokkaido?
And we all became the little nomads.
Yo, thank you so much. Oh, that's so awesome. I think we're like, we're like halfway there now or something like that or more. I don't know, this is amazing, thank you. Yes! Hokkaido, I can't wait, guys, I'm really excited. It's the only prefecture I haven't been to, it's the only place that I haven't.
9 says Japan, you're in Japan. Dead Guy 1980 says first episode aired in 1969.
Oh, nice. Nice, thank you. Thank you! Can we get some spammed emotes in chat for all this support? I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna treat it like a hype train. Not all hype trains have to be sub-related. This is amazing. I'm super, super happy. Give me a second. Also, I don't want to get lost. Do I just keep going? All right, don't look at me for a second. Let me sort this out. All right, we're going straight for a while, so I think I can do this. Wait, what the hell?
Whittier 81
my car is
says
like,
Brady
no.
Bunch from September 26, 1969 to March 8, 1974.
Damn.
DC sleeps.
That's pretty long for that time.
West Chan is trying to race.
We got to race. Spam those emotes, guys. Thank you. When I first made the Hokkaido goal, I honestly just didn't expect anything. And I was like, if we can do it, that's great. If we can't, it's okay. Like, it's a lot to ask of the community and I feel really bad, but it'll be such an epic adventure for like 2 weeks. It'll be so much fun.
Austin 316 CST says Greg and Chino both going for the booba.
We got the boins. We need like a boin action that's not overly obvious, you know?
Greggles Long says is quick high something you have to add funds to ahead of time.
No, it's tied to my credit card, so I can just keep using
Chino
it.
Loco 2 says I'm manifesting my goals. Austin. Bird Baines says all jokes aside, I really do love your streams. It feels real unlike other retired IRL streamers I know. Cheers.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I can tell you that every single day I wake up excited for streaming. Even if I'm like dead tired, I'm just so amped to get out there and do this. Regardless of what happens, I just know it's gonna be a good time. I get to see new things, I learn new things, I get to talk with you guys. It's
Greggles Long says Bird Baines out here with the shade.
I'm trying to guess who he's talking about. That's funny though. Yeah, I always, like maybe once a week or so, I take a moment to think, I may not do this my whole life, and who knows what comes next, but I want to really appreciate this as being a peak moment of my entire life, honestly. Like, I've done a lot of jobs I love doing, I've done jobs I didn't like doing, I've done things, you know, I've had rough times and good times, but through all the stress and and all the things that come with being self-employed and being a content creator, I still, at the end of the day, I'm very grateful for it, very happy, and I've met so many amazing people, and like you guys, because of this. So I will, no matter what happens in my life, I'm always gonna appreciate this time. So I try to live in it, if that makes sense. Like, appreciate it, and don't take it. There's so many moments in life where I wasn't living in that moment. I was thinking about the future, and then like graduating university, I can't wait to graduate and get in the real world. And then once you start working full time, it's like, man, I really miss being a university student. Wish I had kind of dug into that a bit more near the end and really appreciated it, because it was so great, you know? And a lot of times, like the best times of my life, I didn't fully appreciate it till they were done. So now I'm just like, all right, I've learned from those mistakes. I'm gonna make sure that I really fully appreciate it. And I hope that comes out in the way that I stream and the way that I interact with you guys and with other people. Like, I'm pretty obvious.
Job market is so shit I might stay to get a master's law.
Not a bad idea,
Austin
man.
316 CST says Luke is waxing poetic, but we know what he's really saying. He wishes he hadn't lost that gal's number in the camera bag. The Rice Shogun says, hey Luke, just dropping in by to say hi. Hope you have a great time over at Hard Off.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Falcon says it's easily seen, but most importantly felt.
Awesome. Thank you, Longfall. And have a good one, Rice Shogun. Thanks for popping by. I always appreciate that. Yeah, man, like, the thing about me that's, I can tell you guys, and you probably know, cop.
Says, hi Luke. El Chino Loco
Gotta be careful.
says he was waxing more than poetic that night.
I was waxing the floor with my face that night. My first time doing karaoke in Japan, I woke up on a floor in in this like fancy, it was not fancy, it would look like a really old karaoke room that was fancy in like the 70s or 80s or whatever. You know, it doesn't make any sense, but it looked like an old ass room with all these like neon lights and stuff. I was like, where the hell am I? Yeah, I'm not good at hiding my feelings, and if I was, that's why like some days I'll be like, guys, I just don't feel great today. We're gonna have a great stream and we're gonna do good, but like, I'm not gonna be out here like, hey, everyone, I'm happy as can be. I'm always gonna tell you guys like the truth.
Says, did you get drugged?
Nah, just we literally partied for like 12 hours.
He says, yeah, Luke.
Plus,
Lady Bird is right. Yakuza suit guy probably got your bag and called her, and now they're married with kids.
I would be happy still.
Says, Luke, I need a grown-up man advice.
What advice you need? I don't know if I'm gonna give the best advice, but I'll do what I can. I'll do my best. Go for it. Ask a question. And while you're doing that, just saying like I've never been good about hiding how I feel. So any excitement or this passion that I put into things is 100% legitimate because I can't fake that. I don't know. Like, I really have so much respect for people who can. I wish I could.
Dead Guy 1980 says you are a good dude. Glad to have met you. Glad to have met those in chat. I try to be round as much as possible.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Dead Guy. Excited for you to come back to Japan. All you guys, like, excited to meet people when you guys visit Japan and stuff. Go back to this. There we go. Actually, you know what? Kind of feeling the vibe we had yesterday, if I can find it. No, it's awesome. Thank you.
The Violet Vixen says, why would you be jealous of people who hide stuff? You're genuine and that's amazing.
But I mean, like, there's some people who can...
El says, here's some good advice. Guys, wash your crack.
Yes. Fantastic advice. No, it's more about the thing, like, people who can bring 150% to every stream, even if they don't feel it. It takes a lot, and I respect that. I just can't. If I'm not feeling well, that's why sometimes I'll just say, hey guys. Usually it's like a combination of physical and mental, but I'll be like, yeah, I need to take today off, just to like kind of recover. Usually it's because I just physically burnt out, which I do actually do a lot, but but there is one thing I can do that, to get in the mode for streaming, even if I'm not feeling 100%, is like just think about, like, I have to bring myself there naturally. I have to be like, all right, what are the things I love about streaming? This, and this, and what happens every time I stream. It's great.
I feel like that's kinda unhealthy. Your method is more real and can be more relatable.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope so. But I don't have the ability to act. So I wanted to be an actor when I was younger, but I'm terrible at it. I'm not even a good voice actor. I try so hard, but I'm just like, it's like I try to get into the roles and I try to like really give it my all, but I know like I'm still very novice at it.
Mr. Tinfoil says, good morning. How's it going?
Hey, Mr. Tinfoil. Coming in winning Jackbox games, now you're hanging in chat. What's up? Didn't you win the last game that we played? I think that was you. Let's see. Oh, man. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd taken the highway, but the highway looked super red. I think it would have taken longer.
James says, don't feel bad. Not all streams need to be energetic. Sometimes, it's more real if we just sat and talk in the sunset.
I've done that, yeah.
Eyes and leave us your second camera bag. Austin 316 CST says, okay, new idea, and I would love to contribute to it. Can we get you and Pete in a comedy improv class for a few weeks?
I would love it. I doubt with, with Premiere 3 and all that.
Possible, but I would ask other chatters, don't give me WebMD kind of advices.
I would 100% be down. I want to do anything with Pete. He's such a great guy.
Long Falcon says, I personally believe that the difference between someone who always puts on 150% and someone who is genuine each time is in the product they're producing. The 150% feels like a show, whereas the genuine is a relatable experience. Just my 2 cents.
I understand what you're saying. I do, because I've hung out with creators where I've seen them off stream, and I know like the struggles and how tough it is. And then as soon as the camera goes on, they're just like, "Hey, what's up, everybody? Everyone, everything's good." So then I know that I also kind of get that feeling like they're looking at it as a show, and that's not a bad thing. And what I'm saying is I don't think I can do that. I could do it because I did it for kids. Like even if I was having a bad day.
Just remember, the difference between ordinary and extraordinary is that little bit extra.
That sounds like it's from something. When I was a kindergarten teacher, I could do that kind of stuff, but it's for kids. It's a lot easier to do. Kids are very easily amused and entertained. But if you do it for an adult audience, then it's actually pretty impressive. But I do appreciate that the expectation isn't here for me to always be like, yeah, there are days where I'm like, hey guys, I feel super depressed. I'm gonna get through it, but let me just I'm gonna be a little bit mellow for the next like 20 minutes while I sort through that. That happened after Atami, right? Oh, banana. What just happened?
This ISDX has gifted a sub to Long Falcon.
Yo, DX, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Long Falcon.
Waiting.
Thank you, buddy. The movie Waiting?
Says,
Great.
I feel like the raw experience here is the reason I kept coming back, to the point that I now have an addiction urge to keep checking in and watching.
Thank you, buddy.
Falcon says thanks DX. Starry Najar 13 says thanks for always being real with us.
I appreciate it.
H3LL0K1TT33 says yes, just be you. That is all I need.
And you know what? All these messages really mean a lot to me, guys. Thank you. It's because sometimes I'll feel like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have, been so openly honest about how like I feel, and maybe I need to be more positive.
I have this situation as an example.
Okay.
I pressed on the mole by accident and it displayed some inflammation signs which all ended in a week, so it's probably fine. But in the end I am still getting worried about it over and over again. This feeling of repeated stress drains me and I can't handle it.
Oh, actually I very much relate to that. I always have like crazy issues that worry the hell out of me.
Responsibility to brighten your day too when you're feeling down.
And
At least that's what programmed into my core code.
Yeah.
Me Futale says streamer has feelings. How dare he?
And all I know is that since I've lived in Japan, since healthcare is so cheap and accessible, I just go see a doctor like ASAP, because otherwise I'll sit there and worry about what it could be for months. And then finally get it checked out and they'll be like, oh, it's nothing. Like when I had the breathing problem, stuff like that.
I have other health condition which also did the same thing to me earlier a year ago or so.
As much as it sucks, like just getting in and having someone take a look will take that stress away. It's stress on its own, but like now I've gotten to the point, I think it's just in my life. When I was younger, I'd be like, it'll probably just go away, but then I'd worry about it all the time. So now I'm like, okay, I have a problem, I'm gonna go see a doctor. Let's get it sorted now. Especially as you get older, a small problem can escalate pretty quickly. So I just want to get it out of my mind. Like, okay, I have a slight toothache. Let's go see the dentist. Oh, it's fine. Okay. But at least let's
feel good and liberating to have accessible and affordable healthcare and not have to worry about paying for it.
I mean, we pay for it, but like it's very manageable. If I have, say, a growth or something and I just worried about it, I can go see a skin doctor. Maybe about a 10-minute walk from my house. That's very, very, very good, and it'll cost me like $20, and I can book it on my phone in the morning and see him that day. So he'll take a look at it, he'll give me whatever I need, and let me know if it's good or bad. And that, for me, that peace of mind is why I really do appreciate staying in Japan, because if I go back to California right now, I don't have that, and I can't go back to California healthcare.
That's the point that even political events cause this repeated stress. Like what happens if they sign this into a law, etc., etc. Austin 316 CST says, Luke, that's not a doctor. That's called a drug dealer.
Wait, so that shack isn't really a hospital? Damn it, man. I always thought it looked a bit run down. There are people just kind of hanging out at 90-degree angles outside.
So that's nice to hear your answer.
Yeah, I mean, don't use me as like your basis, but I'm just saying like the things that cause us stress can often be sorted if we, figure it out. That okay, that doesn't make any sense, but my policy for like the last 20 years is like it's that flow chart of, okay, something's bothering me. Can I do something about it? Yes or no? If the answer is no, then I have to accept it. Like I can change my weight, but I can't change my height. I'm fine with my height, but I have to accept.
Says toothache. Here, take these 2 blue pills twice a day and call me when you run out of Xanax.
Exactly.
W1BB Less says Southeast Asia is next level. Buy whatever medication you want without going to a doctor.
Well, there you go. If you trust it, I guess that's fine. But yeah.
Hinata says if only I was 20 centimeters higher.
Yeah, so you look at any problem in your life, and if the answer is no, that you cannot change it no matter what you do, then you just have to accept it. And then that you cannot stress about it anymore. And if it's something you can change.
I am like 230 pounds. So sad.
But that can be changed. It may be hard, but you can change that. And if you physically can't change it because of other reasons, then you have to accept it and accept yourself for
El
that.
Chino Loco 2 says I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
I'm trying to give real advice here, but it's fine. I don't have to. I'm just saying, like, this has helped me a lot in my life. Is looking at it very.
Laser says that's dog mentality. If you cannot eat it or mate with it, piss on it and move on.
Yeah, well, there you go. Fine. That's close enough. But the main point is that you go through it like that. So if you can't fix it, then accept it. Let it go. And if you can, then you have to decide, is it worth changing? Or are you just going to accept that you don't want to change it? Either way, it's at that point, it's your choice. If you have a choice, it's your choice. And you have to be good either way. And then that kind of takes a lot of stress out for me. Like, if I'm worried about my weight, for example, I can change that if I change my habits. But if I decide not to change my habits, I can't bitch about it or be upset about it because it's up to me at that point, But I can't get any taller. I mean, I guess I could have like that leg lengthening surgery, but then I'd look insane because I have long legs already. I have no desire to change my height. But if I did, I mean, I was 5'1" in high school, so I really wanted to get taller. At that point in my life, I hated being so short. But I'm not, then I finally grew. I was 5'1" until like
Austin
17.
316 CST says BS Luke. Complaining about shit that I make no effort to change is my right as an American.
Now, don't get me wrong, I complain about stuff all the time. But at the root of it, when I really look at it for the stress level for myself, I have to think, is this important enough to change or let it go?
Says lol.
It's my right as American. I love that. But yeah, and it's true. But
Daichi Hinata says, but if I accept the fact that I, for example, weigh 230 pounds, I might die from heart attack. Only an example.
okay, so then.
Land says, are you charging for this session? 1980 says, where are we headed today?
We're going to the biggest hard off in Japan. It's kind of out there though, so it's taking us a little time, and I apologize for that. We're trying our best. We're getting out there. Am I charging for the session? No, I give advice because I've been through a lot in my life, and I try to share those stories with everyone. But
says, oh, neat.
Yeah, it should be nice.
Noel Taylor, bass player, says, good morning, Luke.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy?
Says it's like, are you ready to bear the consequences type of question.
Yeah, well, what it comes down to, you were saying 230 pounds, right?
Falcon says, interesting fact about that. Your arms are proportional to your height, so it will throw off your proportions. Also, there is a chance you will never be able to run again after that surgery.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not even remotely interested. If someone said, we'll do it for free, it'll be painless and you can be taller, but tomorrow, I'm still not going to do it. I very much accepted who I am. Like, I would like to lose some weight, but otherwise, like, I accepted who I am. Yeah, it's fine. And I'm glad I'm happy that I did grow eventually. I was 5'1" until 17. And then I only grew like 2 inches after that. And then I started growing more. And I didn't finish growing height-wise until like my first or second year of university. So I was a very late bloomer. I thought I was going to be 5'1"
says
forever.
my BMI is 39, but 40 and up is a sign of further health danger. Loopyland says I am new here. Good vibes.
Well, thank you, buddy. Welcome on in. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Very, very short introduction of myself. I'm an American that's been living in Japan for over 18 years, and I just go on adventures in my van.
604852 Cafe says
Like today.
I would be more concerned about health than the height. Being fat is not good for health. Lose some weight will be ideal.
Yeah, but it is then your choice. Some people can't lose weight, whether they have an injury that prevents them, or some people take medication that makes it very hard to lose weight or easy to gain weight. There's a lot of reasons why losing weight could be difficult or even impossible depending on your situation. But if you can, then you should try.
W1BB Less says chin up fellow short kings. Bird Baines says you've been living in Japan for 18 years.
I have, yeah.
Taylor bass player says if you have a thyroid problem.
Right, there's a lot of reasons. So I think the general mentality of you're overweight, it's your fault, you're overweight, you're lazy, is terrible because there's so many factors at play that make, for example, one reason why I lost a lot of weight in the last year.
Says there is also a blood type that can make you easier to gain weight.
Probably, yeah. I've lost a lot of weight over the last year, like 30 pounds, but thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But the problem for me is that I don't sleep well, and that's something that I've tried to fix for my entire life, and it's been really hard. And maybe one day I can fix it.
Hydrate and posture stretch redeem.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hydrate then.
Is wicked sick.
It's good, but it's just a start.
001 says hello, how's it going? Is today the day we get out hard offs?
Damn straight, buddy. Ooh, look at, did you see that little plane? That was a tiny plane. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, we're heading to the hard off right now. It's like, it's 8 different shops. It's all, except for one off didn't make it. I don't remember which one. There's also a book off right behind it.
Hunt.
Yeah, we're looking for a Foxy Anime Girl and a lot of other stuff. We've got, the off fund is in the bottom right corner. You can see we've got a decent amount.
2 says, and to look at it another way, some folks would be happy with 230.
Yeah, that's true.
Taylor bass player says, Luke, I also struggle with sleeping. I'm broad-shouldered and constantly pinch nerves in my neck.
Oh, yeah.
Loopyland says, what led you to Japan, and how did you make your way?
Sure, that's a good question. Let's see.
LL0K1TT33 says it is the off-off of all offs.
It's the off-off of all offs. Yeah, I mean, long story short, in university, I was actually like health, nutrition. I was doing kinesiology.
604852 Cafe says, through my life I get so many personal attacks for being short and small. People think that it's funny and laugh about it, but I find it offensive. When I talk back, I sent being tall is not any better either. Criticizing about the height, it's not funny. Being fat or thin is something we can change, but there's no way that we can change the height.
That's right.
Anyway, Mort001 says most people can't help the weight. Desk jobs, financial conditions, and cortisol plays a huge role.
That's 100% true. Like, but the society is so, I'll get back to the Japan story in a second. Society basically labels fat as lazy.
Yogi _
But it's not true.
Says problem with sleep.
It's not true.
Have you tried waifu dakimakura? Nyahaha. Austin 316 CST says everyone should just stop making fun of each other and then reserve it all for teriyaki.
Yeah. You know what? If everyone just made fun of teriyaki, wouldn't the world be a better place? And I'm being 100% serious. Like, we just got directed at one spot. He would be miserable, but the rest of the world would be pretty happy. And what one man suffering for the whole world, you know? I'm kind of on board with that. But anyways,
Daichi Hinata says, I remember that video where guy asks a girl if she cares about boyfriend height, and she answers yes. Then he asks her to step on the weights.
yeah, the height thing is such a, you know, when I was younger, obviously it was a thing, but not like it is now.
That the data set for BMI was Caucasian men. So it is very, very useless. Long Falcon says, did teriyaki also abandon his mother? El Chino Loco 2 says, let's just pin all our sins on one guy and see how that plays out again, lol. Tail says, one man suffering for all of us is how you get an angry mango.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try to get back to how I got here. Sorry, but I'll answer anything in between as well. So ADHD allows me to get distracted, but also juggle multiple conversations. Kind of a superpower when it's used right. and it kind of sucks every other time, but it has helped a lot with streams. I needed a language credit, really, in university, and I took Spanish throughout high school, but I couldn't speak any of it, and they wanted to throw me in advanced Spanish, so I was like, nah, I need a different language credit. What can I do? A roommate of mine in my dorm was studying Japanese, and it looked kind of fun, so I decided to give it a go.
Noel Taylor bass player says, Luke, is it safe to ask our current location on the road? It reminds of kids.
There's a map in the corner if you want to see exactly where we are, and I think there's a link for the map if you want to see where we came from. But I have no idea where we are right now. We are,
El Chino Loco 2 says, so one day an American owed money to the IRS and couldn't pay.
Fuchu? I'm not sure where we are. Yeah, I had a very good teacher. My first Japanese class, the teacher was she had written the program and she'd written several books. She was so passionate about teaching. And I actually sent her a mail when I became a teacher and thanked her for inspiring me, because she really did. She made me so interested in Japanese culture because she brought food for us to try. She told us stories about her life growing up, and she really shared the culture in a way that I had never seen in a classroom before. And then I was like, okay, after a couple of years, when I was getting near the end of university, I was like, I kind of want to try. I met some people who had taught English in Japan and loved it.
Yogi_meow says, yes, near Kachu. Route 20 is up ahead.
Okay, got it. Of course you know. Nice. Thank you, Yogi. So I talked with all these people who had done like a couple years teaching English in Japan. They loved it. They had a great time. They missed Japan. And I said right out of university, is it something good to do? And they said, yeah, you should, because once you get into a career or something, you can't just drop everything. Like I have a couple of friends who would love to come and do a year or two in Japan, but they're already like high up in their companies, and if they were to leave and do that, they wouldn't be able to come back to the same situation. So I've had a few friends tell me they wish they had done something like this first. And so I decided to do the same. And I came for a year. My ex was still in university, so she studied abroad, and I came for work. We ended up in the same town.
Says I came for the Pocky and stayed for the egg sando.
Yeah, that will do it.
604-852 Cafe says S2000.
Is that what that is? Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it's like a beefier version of the one we saw earlier, the tiny toy car, right? The S660. I still like that 660 though. I think it looks sleeker, but it's tiny.
El Chino Loco 2 says, lol, that's why I restarted my life at 38. Japan, here I come. Loopyland says I would love to stay there as well, but it seems unattainable.
Well, I went back after a year, and then I just missed Japan so much. And I was working at Sony.
Once I went to doctor for EEG and they told they never seen the condition I had on a person that old, and then they continued with, oh, it might get worse with years. After that visit I had stress issues for a few months. That's what I am talking about.
I see.
Daichi Hinata says it's crazy sometimes. 604-852 Cafe says I guess being tiny is good because I can sit in the S2000.
Or the 660 as well, right? Yeah, but I mean, like, I think almost all, not everybody. There's some people who are like immensely healthy with zero issues, but I think we all have things we have to deal with, whether it's family history of something or anything.
For all these medical things.
No, it's fine. The main point is that all of us probably have something we have to deal with. Some of it's stronger that you have to deal with on a daily basis. Some of it's more like family history stuff you got to be careful with. But if you stress about it, you actually make a better chance for those things to happen. It's like, I think our minds are really strong.
Says the healthiest person can still be hit by a car.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or like a meteor crash. Anything can happen. There's no, tomorrow's not guaranteed.
CST says when the Rockets signed Yao Ming. As a joke, one of the sponsors gave him a Mini Cooper and his head stuck out the sunroof.
We had a 7-foot-tall teacher at our school, and he drove like a little tiny Saab. And we'd all be like, "Why are you driving this car?" And he's like, "I don't know, I kind of like it." But watching him get out of it was like a clown car. It was hilarious. But he really liked that car. Maybe he liked being all snug up in it, like driving a go-kart.
I understand that everyone has some kind of problem, and it kind of helps me while I think.
Yeah.
Other people deal with their own problems somehow, so I have powers to do it too.
The mind is very strong, and if you believe that you're going to have an issue,
but sometimes I have nobody to talk to.
No, you will. You will. If you think I'm going to have an issue, you're going to have an issue.
Laughing at my automobile.
Are you laughing at my automobile? Is something about this amusing? I can't afford a bigger
CST
car.
Says Luke, I told Peg my new business idea yesterday. I want to open a Korean restaurant named Hansen and serve him back.
Oh God.
Greggles Wong says it's my only means of conveyance.
That's a hybrid dad joke right there. And I love dad jokes, so I'll take it. Serve him buff. That's terrible but great at the same time. The perfect flavor of dad joke.
Daichi Hinata says
That's my
Luke,
only
thank
means
you
of
very much.
conveyance.
You are very kind and positive person. Furafu says get out.
Yeah. I'm happy to help. You know, a lot of the times the biggest problems for us is just because we don't communicate with other people about it. For me, just
Simpsons.
Yeah, no, we're all just going on that one scene from The Simpsons. It's a great scene. But it's exactly what happened when that guy got out of his car, though. It looked just like that. Is this guy gonna go around? Okay. Yeah, I honestly really do believe that our minds, like the way we think, directs the way that we live.
No
So,
bass player says I compartmentalize everything.
for example, in my early stream days, I used to talk, well, not even just early, but I used to talk so badly about my channel. Oh, my channel is so small. I'm just like, I'm a nobody. I would say like those kind of things. But if you talk like that, it's always going to be like that. So I have to have some aspirations to grow my channel. I have to say like, I appreciate that I've worked hard and recognize that. Otherwise, if I always just say, I'm going to fail, I'm going to fail.
Says, I forgot you were driving out far to the stores today.
Yeah, it takes a little time, and apologies for that. I mean, it's nice to chat when we drive, and you get to see a lot along the way, but it'd always be great if I could just, like, teleport to the spot. Technically, the YouTube live will start closer to the spot, like, right when we get there, or maybe when we get closer. We are getting closer.
Daichi Hinata says, I like to see the views. Austin 316 CST says, what's the ETA? 3D Laser
About
says that was a
30... 35 minutes, 32 minutes, 35 minutes probably. So we're getting there. I know it's taken some time, but the highway was fully packed with cars, so I think it would have taken longer to take the highway, or about the same time.
Land says, is lane splitting legal there?
I guess it depends. Lane splitting? What do you mean?
001 says, no, please don't apologize. This is great. Love what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Taylor bass player says, Luke, do people ever send you money to buy things for them?
I discouraged that because it's actually quite difficult.
Austin 316
for me.
CST says lane splitting is the bikes riding between cars.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the legality of it. What that guy did just now, crossing the orange line, is illegal, but I don't know if it's legal or illegal. I don't do it, but I see people do it all the time, so I assume it must be.
K1TT33 says, Town portal. How I wish it were an actual thing. Like when I walk all the way to work and then realize I forgot my key card at home.
Oh God, yeah.
Loopyland says this is cool content FS.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. The drives to and from our location I always enjoy because we get to talk without distraction so much. Like, obviously I'm driving, so I have to pay attention, but
personal shopping would have to come with a fee. Yogi Meow says if you do that on the motorbike, you could get fined.
Oh, okay, so it is illegal. Didn't know. I see people do it all the time. Didn't know it was whether it was okay or not. Yeah, the shopping thing. Like I said, I tried to do a business like that where my buddy would be on the website and can set up we had a shopping site. You could have set everything up so it would have worked. But yeah, right now, because people have asked me to buy stuff, they imagine it like the flow is like this. Something is $20. They send me $20 on PayPal. PayPal takes its cut. I got to hold on to it. If it's big, I don't have a place to really store it at my place. It sits there and gathers dust till I can meet said person, or I have to ship it. And then when it comes tax time, the $20 that I gotta claim as, donation, as I gotta claim the taxes on that, even though I paid that out. In a small amount, it doesn't mean much, but if that over time gets bigger, like let's say it adds up to $1,000 or $2,000, I'm now paying taxes on money that I didn't actually get because I spent it for the transaction. So exactly like Grego said, it would have to like be some kind of fee to make up for that. But again, it would be very difficult logistically, I think. If we still had our website.
Buy straight from Japaniki Kappa. Noel Taylor best player says even if Sendes, friends and family. H3LL0K1TT33 says I would totally send you money to buy Hello Kitties, paying for shipping of course.
Yeah, so a lot of people would do that.
Sometimes in life I cry. I cry so bad, but then I log into Twitch and am immediately showered with purity. Nomadic purity. IWUVU Luke Sama and
how you doing, Sam?
Nomadicans.
What's up, buddy? Thank you. Yeah.
Daichi Hinata says sometimes in life I cry. I cry so bad, but then I log into Twitch and am immediately showered with purity. Nomadic purity. IWUVU Luke Sama.
Is it the same message? Oh my god. Is this a raid?
Long Falcon says is that the Sam?
That's one Sam. That's not the Sam you know.
Says,
that's not the Sam you know. It is a Sam though.
Sometimes in life I cry. I cry so bad, but then I log into Twitch and am immediately showered with purity. Nomadic purity. IWUVU Luke Sama and all you fellow Nomadicans.
You guys.
Daichi Hinata says okay. I am sorry to do that.
Nah, it's funny. It's cute.
Daichi Hinata says please forgive me.
It's fine.
TPO Sam says what the hell is going on?
I don't know.
316 CST says that is Sam. The other one is Poop Assassin.
That's right. This is Sam. The other one's Poop Assassin. I thought you orchestrated that, Sam. It just kind of happened, huh? Even you're surprised. Fuchu Honmachi. Oh, so this is if you guys ever watched my horse racing video.
Says sometimes in life
it's
I
here.
cry. I cry so bad, but then I log into Twitch and am immediately showered.
Okay, that's enough, guys.
Purity.
No more, please.
You Luke Sama and all you fellow Nomadicans.
Remember, we're on TTS, so if you keep doing that, it's gonna get quite annoying. But thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Knock it off. Enough love. I 100% don't remember what I was talking about. This is where the ADHD fails me.
Whittier81 says there's many websites dealing Japanese stuff to other places.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. No, it just gets really difficult.
Says sending virtual hugs.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hugs are always welcome.
Fangjin XI1999 says hi Luke in chat.
Hey Fang, how you doing, buddy? How's life? We are making our way.
TPO Sam says wait, you're selling stuff to people, Luke.
No, I'm not. That's my point.
Ziposaurus says not a fan of the Japanese eBay sites. They upcharge things like 2 to 3x the price you would actually find in Japan.
So I used to have an online shop to do that.
Talking about when you and Todd A. Train did that company.
Yes. So people were asking like, would I be able to buy things for them and send them if they pay, like at these shops? But I was explaining how difficult that is for me.
Says, are we going to book off?
We're going to the biggest hard off.
Racing vids. We do that here too. Story tells that actual horse derbies in Japan are doing fine, not because of that game.
No, they're fun. I made a video. I don't know if it's linked here.
Duchess Nomadic says just a quick hi from Mom and Ben.
Hey, Mom. And my nephew. What is going on?
Says Woo sounds exciting.
Can you guys say hi to my mom? She's super sweet. A lot of you guys got to meet her.
Here we come.
A lot of you guys got to meet her when I was in San Diego.
Says the biggest hard off.
Yep, 8 shops all in one complex. It's gonna be great.
El Chino Loco 2 says hi Momatic. Austin 316 CST says hi to my mom. Temple Jen says hi mom. Starry Najar 13 says woo nomadic mom. Daichi Hinata says hi Luke's mom. Zigosaurus says hi mom.
Wait, if mom's still here, let me turn the camera. Let me say hi. Let me give a proper hi to my mom.
Aforafu says hello mom and Ben.
You sarcastic.
Nomadic says hi all.
Hey mom,
says,
how's it going?
Hello, mommy.
I said to my mom, not to your mom, but if you want to say hi to your mom, please do.
The reason why resellers sell that shit is because you can't make any money without charging a lot.
Bro.
Luke is gonna go out and find stuff to make 2.50
Sam,
after taxes.
Please don't swear my channel. My cousins, my nephew's watching. Don't drop the S-bomb, please. On TTS anyways, especially when we're on YouTube, which luckily we're not right now, but
how are you doing?
When I'm on YouTube, I try to keep it family friendly as well. Yeah, thank you guys for saying hi. That is very nice.
Daichi
Super appreciate it.
The hi mom train.
Anyways, it's good to see you, Mom. Sorry for that.
Morse001 says hello mom and nephew, hope your day is as lovely as ours.
Woo!
3D Laser says call her mom. Not through Twitch. 604852 Cafe says hello auntie. Duchess Nomadic says hi Uncle Luke. TPO Sam says spit sorry Luke. Forgot the thank you. But yeah guys, just give Luke money. He's the best.
Down with karaoke donated $13.50.
A little bit of Japan says
2,000 more
where are you
units for
today?
my mom
Are
making
you
an
heading to
appearance.
Hokkaido or something?
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to Hokkaido when we reach
2,000 more yenis for my mom making an appearance.
Thank you. It's got to be Austin. Thank you, Austin, so much. I'm going to add that to the. That's for the. Is that for the trip or for the offs? It's for the offs, right? I think. Whoa.
Duchess Nomadic says we are playing. Gotta go.
Okay.
This
Thank you for saying hi.
Gifted a sub to a little bit of Japan.
Hey, Lita, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I've never been to Hokkaido, believe it or not, and we're gonna do like a 2-week epic car journey there.
Greggles Wong says gift sub.
Who got DX gifted to Lito? Thank you, bud. Thank you, DX. It was really nice to see my mom and my nephew.
Torifu says thank you for saying hi.
That was 2,000 yen for the fun, right? Let me.
Starry Najar 13 says later nomadic mom and nomadic nephew.
Oops, 23 now. Wow.
Sam says WHOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
gifted subs. Yo, let's go. Can we get a? Are we? That should have started a hype.
Daichi Hinata says 10.
That should have started a hype. But even if it didn't, super hype for that. Thank you, Austin, for all the Hokkaido support, all the...
Alito Bit of Japan says nice.
Yo.
I'm considering heading to Hokkaido in September.
It might be September. It depends when we get it.
10 sub hype in DA chat.
Let's go. Yo, Lito, we're going to the biggest hard off in Japan. It's got 8 buildings, 8 shops.
33 says
Oh, there we go.
Michaels Wong says hype train approaching.
The hype train is here. Let's do it.
Tier 100 choo
Oh, yeah.
001 says hypey. Aforifu says choo choo.
El Chino Loco 2 cheered.
Daichi Hinata says
X100.
choo choo. Michaels Wong says level 4 hype train.
Level 4. Let's go, guys. Oh, yeah. Come on. Everyone looking in just thinks I'm crazy.
TKO Sam says C. It's simple. I come into Luke's chat, remind people about his purity and that people should pay him because he's the best in dust. Showers.
It's all your fault? I don't know.
TKO Sam says level 4 hype. Greggles Home says rice shower.
Rice shower? Are we talking about the horses?
81 says sometimes you just find good deals in eBay with okay prices. Bought a brand new designer Rondo Seru for like 100 years ago.
Sarina her 13 cheers. X100.
Yo, let's go. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Star. Who kicked it off too? Was it Chino? Chino, thank you, buddy. I know you're. Are you still with family right now? Appreciate you being here.
Sam says keep the A hype train going.
Let's go.
Sam says
DJ Sticks just resubbed for 39 months. Oh man, hype.
Says yes.
Let's go. Hey, what's up, man?
Daichi Hinata says level 4.
DJ Sticks, my man. Thank you so much. For 39 months? Wow. I can't believe we've known each other that long. I mean, it makes sense, but damn, dude, that's a long time. Appreciate it. Hype train level 4, 33%. Not that I'm looking at my phone, because I would never do something like that. I'm just guessing. Am I right? I might be right.
001 says nomadic purity hype train, let's do. Sanction XI 1999
And the Igavo 579 just resubbed for 2 months. Closing parenthesis.
Hype train nomadic boy.
Let's go. Nomadic boy, nomadic boy, nomadic boy. Thank you very much, Bang. Appreciate that.
1999 cheered. X100. Hype train nomadic Bowie, nomadic Bowie, nomadic Bowie.
This trucker's like, what is this dude doing? It's all right, it's my car, I'll do what I want. I'm not causing a nuisance for anybody. I would hope at this point. This is from my Kyushu video. Woo! Is that a book off? Wait, hold on. Hey, there's a book off around here. We'll have to remember, where are we? We might hit this up on the way back. Minano book off.
This is a party car for sure.
Yeah. I don't care what they think, it's fine. We're gonna have a good time.
Lee TCH IME just resubbed for 2 months.
Hype Train level 5, let's go! Glitch Me, thank you so much for that Prime sub, appreciate it.
579
Omega,
one
yes!
sub to viewers.
Thank you very much, friends.
Says level 5 read.
I'm so amped for today, it's gonna be amazing. We got a big budget down below on the screen somewhere to spend at Hard Offs. There's 8 Hard Off shops and 3 complexes, 1 Disneyland of secondhand shops.
I don't usually enjoy Hype Train's law.
Well, you better enjoy them here. Every Hype Train means so much to me that I put everything into it. I'm just like super amped. Let's go.
2,500 yen.
Oh, did I screw it up? Oh no, it runs really slow. Oh, you're right.
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's
Nomad is love, Nomad is life.
how much should it be?
Cool. Sub because you're pure. H3LL0K1TP33 says Omega Babaga.
How much should it be? Wait, hold on. 20 what? Oh shoot.
Austin 316 CST says 23.
23. Okay, there we go.
Omega
Yeah, I got messed up.
says you may be playing RuneScape while I watch.
Please do. Play some games, do some chores. This is a hands-off stream you guys can enjoy.
Morph001 says yeah. Your energy is contagious voodoo.
I'm so glad. That's the way I want it. Hopefully it's caught up now. It's good. 2350. It's like 23,500. That's a lot of money to spend at a Hard Off, but it's the best place to spend it because there's so much to see.
TPO Sam says there is a train. A train for hype. Omega.
A train for hype. Hype, 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 hype. Indian neck, full on.
Like Mr. Muscle Man.
Hold on. I don't know if I can do it so early in the morning, but.
Sam says I love because I care and I'm here because Luke is pure.
Wait, we're not done yet. We need our classics. There we go. Because we still got a couple minutes left. Throw in one of our usual. Got some new, got some
How far
old.
away do you reckon you are? It's 3 a.m. and I want to get a nap in before you arrive.
Okay, we'll be there in 20 minutes. So this road's a little more crowded than it was supposed to be, but we're turning off this road very soon.
MFG hype spam is the best spam.
Spam emotes, guys. They can be my emotes, your emotes, a streamer you like.
Level 5 hype train.
Hell yeah. Any emotes are fine.
TPO Sam says fudge yes.
Yes. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
Sisasaurus says best not sleep and won't wake up haha.
I'll be there all day, so take a nap.
Austin
It'll be fine.
316 CST says spam emotes for my mom.
She's gone now. Once a week she goes and takes care of my nephew and they play together and stuff. So she decided to pop on so she could show what we were doing. Nice to see.
Says emojis out for Luke.
That's right. Take him out. Whip him out, guys. Whip him out. Do it. A little bit of boing would be motivating as well. We all heart. Deep down, I think we all heart boing a little bit. I know I do. I'm gonna get our I Heart Boing t-shirt going on the merch shop because I really, just for myself, I want to get that. I can't wait to wear that out. You're like, what? There it is. There it is. Thank you, guys. Amazing. Appreciate it. It's there. So, Sam.
That sticker out me in trouble at school. Dead guy 1980 says spooky neckin. Morse001 says sorry I don't have many emojis so I repeat lol.
All good. TTS doesn't read them, so feel free to just spam the hell out of them. It used to read them. It was good and bad. Raids were crazy. It would read every single emote, so if someone had like 30 emotes in their raid message, it would go nuts. But now it doesn't read them, so it's easy to just like throw them out. 30 seconds left. Let's bump it up a little bit. It's starting back up. I feel it. Oh man, today's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. It literally opened like 40 minutes ago.
I couldn't do that with my neck.
Oh, this?
I'd throw it out lol. Dragontail says yay. Hype.
I'm like quarter Indian. I think that's where it comes from. Yo.
Long Falcon has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you, Long Falcon. Appreciate that, buddy. Yo!
5.
Woo! Let's go. Thank you, bud. Thank you, Long Falcoon. And everybody.
579 says choo-choo.
Yo!
El Chino Loco 2 says Long Falcon with the rescue in the final seconds.
Did it make it over? It's okay if it didn't.
01 says Yukog 5. Greggles Wong says damn, too late.
Ah, it's all right though. It's still cool. Still amazing. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys.
says choo-choo.
Woo woo! I wonder what we got from. What emote did you guys get? That was fun. I really like hype trains when I'm in the car because like when I'm in hard off, I gotta like go outside, which is fine. But it's not like I'm being all quiet.
Damn you, Twitch.
It's okay. It's all right. Hey, you know what? We'll let it keep going. We'll let the song finish. All right. I'm still hyped up. It's fine.
1999 says choo-choo.
Choo-choos. I choo-choo choose you. Does anyone remember what that's from? There's some hardcore fans here I think would know of that series, would probably know what I'm talking about.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
I choo-choo choose you.
Austin 316 CST says these berries taste like burning.
My man, there we go. There we go.
K1TT33 says I do.
That's some Ralph Wiggum right there.
Starry Najar 13 says I think Pokemon. I don't know.
Pikachu, I choo-choo choose you. I love that. I need a meme of that now. I need to make a meme of that.
Says Gabber. In car edition. Starry Najar 13 says never mind la la la.
That's funny. Pikachu, I choo-choo choose you.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
Yeah, no.
Star says Ralph Wiggum.
There's an episode where
16 CST says Star Ninja. You are just going down and down. Loco 2 says yes. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Starry Najar 13
Hey,
says
Super
lol.
Nintendo Chalmers. I love that line. Ralph Wiggum is such a classic. It's like a very classic character.
604852 Cafe says spooky to me.
There's an episode where Lisa gives him a Valentine with all the other kids, and he takes it very seriously, and he gets a crush on her. And I think it's a train, right? It's like a little train. I choose you.
El Chino Loco 2 says I'm learning.
Thank you guys so much. That was a fantastic hype. I really appreciate it. Well, let me get the regular music on.
Starry Najar
Returning
13
here?
says I vaguely remember that now lol.
Yeah, I'm sure, like, I was actually watching Simpsons yesterday while I was working, so a lot of this stuff is getting fresher in my mind. I need some show in the background, and there's like a whole bunch of shows I'll have as background things. Jesus, dude. So many messages.
Starry Najar 13 says ha ha ha.
All right, here we are.
Bobby Hill and Ralph Wiggum are two of my fave animated characters.
There's also what's the Martin Prince, right? Like the smart kid in Simpsons. There's a Treehouse of Horror episode where he comes home and he's actually like an undercover cop and a fully grown adult, but he just has a kid's body, so he goes undercover at the school. I love that episode. I don't know if it was a Treehouse of Horror. I think it was just like Stories of Springfield or something.
Says Millhouse.
No. There's like the smart kid, Martin, the one that the bullies are always picking on. Oh, a Nissan Note for a police car? I guess they're getting rid of their cars. I don't think I've seen that before. Or just never really noticed.
H3LL0K1TT33 says I always need background noise while I am doing stuff, including sleeping lol.
I'm the same way.
Renata
Yeah.
says multitask.
Thank you.
I'm the absolute same way.
Greggles donated $10.13. 1,005.
1,500 yen, because I like round numbers.
Oh, whoa,
Round like
thank you.
BYN.
Round like boy. Dude, thank you so much, Greggles. You guys are keeping me on my toes here. But thanks to your advice on how to do this, I can update it fairly easily. Thank you so much, man. I do like round numbers as well. It might be an OCD thing.
Says woo.
Might be an OCD thing, but like them even and round numbers. I think it's a human thing
Says
as
Martin
well.
Prince Jr. is a recurring character in The Simpsons. Daichi Hinata says he is a friend and classmate of Bart Simpson and rivals Lisa's intelligence. Daichi Hinata says he is Nelson Muntz's favorite target for bullying and is an academically brilliant teacher's pet and is portrayed as a stereotypical nerd.
Is that like an AI breakdown of Martin?
Kate Star says, I remember him now. I couldn't picture his face.
Yeah.
001 says, oh yeah, like the TV.
Howdy, chums.
Even number lol. Durgantiel says,
That's my brother right there.
Watch The Simpsons.
I didn't know my brother had it that strong. I turned the volume up and I was on an odd number and he's like, bro, why are you doing this to me? I was like, doing what? He's like, you put it on an odd number.
Ball_TTV says 25,000 yen, wow. Daichi Hinata says now, it's from Fandom Wiki.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is great, guys. 25,000 yen, and we're almost there.
Krusty laugh while we are on the topic.
Oh, sure, why not?
Kate Star says he liked to lecture people on the facts of any matter.
I think he's like the ultimate origin.
K1TT33 says those clouds look crazy.
He's the origin of well, actually, almost, right?
Jen says thank you.
No problem. It's my neighbor. Actually, he was doing it this morning. Shoko and I woke up. She got up for work. I was getting up to get ready for the stream, and she was. We heard the.
Says you laugh like Krusty Clown.
No, my neighbor does. So I've perfected it just by imitating him. Yeah, no. He laughs like that every day. Do you want to hear it? Because no one ever really believes me. They think, oh, you're exaggerating. He doesn't laugh like that. I'm like, no. Trust me. Okay, here we go. Listen carefully.
Greggles Wong says yikes, that means he can hear the both of you too.
No, he's that loud.
Al says Tama River. Daichi Hinata says, did you made a recording?
Yep. I stuck my phone out the window though.
001 says, is he like an old person that does the laugh exercise when they wake up?
No. He's a loser who just hangs out at his mom's house without a job and just watches TV all day and yells at her. You know, that kind of person.
Daichi Hinata says ha ha ha. H3LL0K1TT33 says haha, a friend of ours laughs like Scooby-Doo. H3 says sounds like the clown from Twisted Metal 2.
Oh yeah, Sweet Tooth.
Delightful.
Sweet Tooth, man.
1980 says man-child. Daichi Hinata says oh, that is sad. Greggles Wong says oh god, that went dark fast.
Sweet Tooth. I forgot. Twisted Metal 2 was one of my favorite games when I was younger. Yeah, something like that. I never watched the show. I heard it's good.
H3LL0K1TT33 says LMAO. Morse001 says straight to stupid jail for laugh boy.
No, I just have so many weird stories of that guy. I honestly thought he had some kind of, mental condition, so I, was trying to be understanding.
Clown and Poltergeist original have that kind of laugh.
Maybe. I don't remember seeing it, but no, I thought so, but he drives, so I don't think they would give him a license or a car if he had some kind of thing.
H3LL0K1TT33 says I just heard the Twisted Metal 2 menu music in my head just now.
There's a song that was in Jet Moto and Twisted Metal 2.
Says that's a cool car.
Yeah, there were some good songs in there. But there's a TV show of Twisted Metal, and I haven't seen it yet. I think it's got like 2 seasons or something. It's supposed to be pretty good. I don't know how you turn it into a TV show, but I want to see it. Has anyone watched it here? Can anyone vouch for it, or is it crap?
3D Laser says YouTube started to acting up. Log in to prove that you're not a bot, like if I will.
You gotta log into everything now. I had to give my phone number to Suno just to play music the other day. But it was worth it, because that song was awesome. We're getting closer. I wonder if I should start up the YouTube video.
116 CST says I think season 2 is releasing soon. He's basically an auto courier. And wrestler Samoa Joe is the body of Sweet Tooth with Will Arnett as the voice. Daichi Hinata says
oh, hell
has
yeah.
some kind of mental condition. Sometimes he becomes very noisy and angry, screaming at his girlfriend. It's terrible to live with them as they also get drunk often.
Oh, that just makes the situation worse.
YouTube is Google. Lots of changes coming there.
Oh yeah. Agreed. Should we? I guess we'll start it when we're almost there. So like we'll start like 10 minutes. So once we pull in, I'll throw up the YouTube live as well, and then we'll go in. Or I can start it now. Both are fine.
Morph001 says my weeb brain read Tonami as Toonami Law.
So Tonami is actually a place in Toyama. I've been there.
Says please change that truck on the left to Toonami.
Yeah, I always think that when I drive by.
K1TT33 says I saw a few episodes of TM. I had no expectations and it wasn't horrible, but I never watched any more Epps Law.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go at some point. I don't know where I can watch it, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, Tonami's a real place. Every time I go there, like I don't hang out there.
That is the Hatsune Miku fan.
But I pass by it.
Making an appearance at a local festival over here this weekend. Law.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool. If you guys are ever traveling Japan, I'm going to show you here on the left. There's a fish market, supermarket that's sometimes in other markets. There's one in Akabane, for example, but it has the kanji for up on it, and it's really good. It's got really great, good priced and good quality sushi, sashimi, all that kind of stuff. It's coming up here on the left. I'll show you guys. Kakujo. Kakujo is awesome. I saw the sign go up in our neighborhood, and I was so excited, like, you know, and then it turned out to be just a corporate office with the sign. I was like, what?
Star says neighbors.
You bastard.
Some people have issues with emotional regulation and lack empathy for how their behavior may affect others. Then there are those that just don't care.
Yeah, agreed. That happens far too often. Yeah. Shoko and I were just talking about how dogs, there's a dog behavioralist she watches, and dogs actually act out like kids if the family fights. So if like a couple fights, it's very confusing for pets, especially dogs, because they sense this discord, but they don't really know why, and they kind of try to figure out like what are they doing wrong. It's almost like little kids, like their parents divorced because of them kind of feeling. This is it right here. This market, there's so many people outside. It's always crowded because it's good price, good quality. If you see that character,
Star says they do. Dogs are really affected by that energy.
Right.
They have emotions too.
So there was a time when like both Shoko and I were working a lot and we were very stressed at our jobs, that we had like, not like big fights, but we'd get into arguments about stuff. We don't really fight so much anymore. We're pretty like, we communicate a lot, and I think that helps. But I remember at that time.
Says except Kobe.
Yeah.
He's just a cold-hearted demon.
At that time, Kobe was acting out a lot more for sure. That was a long time ago. So see the sushi restaurant here? I wouldn't be surprised if they got their stuff from there.
Up fish on the sign.
Yeah, that up, the main sign.
TT33 says I love dogs.
Up fish.
They are like, I don't know why you were yelling at me, but I love you.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll look, if I look Gia right in the face, I'm like, hey, don't do that. She looks away, she's like, okay. But Kobe's just like, oh, I'll just lick your nose and then I'll make you stop probably, right? He's like, oh, I don't know what you're so upset about, but I love you, buddy. You're like, no. Don't do that.
13 says on.
It's cute though.
Daichi Hinata says, oh, I didn't eat sushi for months.
I love sushi. It's a go-to for me. I guess I live in a good place for that.
K1TT33 says cats on the other hand.
I think cats don't give a crap if you're fighting or not, as long as they get what they want. Cats are very, so I think Gia's like that too.
My parents' dog has been sulking all day. We couldn't throw the ball. BC mom is making him rest his leg.
Yeah, we have a similar thing. Kobe hurt his foot. He hurt his knee. Like, he ran into the glass door trying to get the ball before Gia. And so now we're not throwing the ball. So Gia keeps dropping it in my hand and my lap, but I can't throw it because it's not good for Kobe. So I feel really bad. We have to figure out, we walk him pretty much every day.
My orange knows exactly when he's doing something he shouldn't because he comes running all innocent as soon as he hears me move. Yeah, Kobe actually opens the downstairs door if it's not fully closed.
and then he'll sneak out. But
Kate
if I'm
Star
there,
says, I think it depends on the cat. I used to have a Burmese, and he'd go sit with whoever ran to their room crying.
oh, okay. Well, I'm sure that, okay, so I shouldn't like write off cats as jerks immediately, but I just feel like in general, they're not as affected behaviorally. Like, they'll go comfort you, and they're nice, but they won't be like acting out or being. I don't think they won't be as. Not the way dogs are. Dogs take it very personally. Like, if people are upset, they just assume they've done something wrong. So, it's not a, you know, they get uneasy. Whereas I feel like if people are upset around cats, they're not feeling like, oh, it's my fault. They're like, oh, these pitiful humans are sad. Let me go comfort them. You know, like, it's a little bit different. Dogs are like, oh my gosh, what did I do wrong? I must be a bad dog. There's a little bit of an intelligence gap there. You know? I think that's why I like dogs, because they're dumb and loyal and happy like me. Cats are smart. They're smart and calculating. Not like me.
H3LL0K1TT33 says cats have an active malicious streak like small children. They will do stuff on purpose because they know it pisses you off. Zipposaurus says you do what I want. Dog, it's okay, I'll wait and hint. Dead guy 19 says time for me to go be healthy. Morse 001 says
yeah, gonna go for a walk, buddy.
Approach law.
Do it.
Starry Najar 13 says you're not dumb law. Dead guy 1980 says see y'all in a while.
I'm like happy dumb
says
though.
you started talking about cats and now I have one on my lap.
They heard it. They heard the stream. Maybe that's what happened, but yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I like both cats and dogs. I had a pretty bad cat allergy for a long time, but it doesn't seem so bad anymore. It seems like, I think I've worked it out that short-haired cats are fine, and long-haired cats are no good for me. And I don't know what it is, but all my friends that have short-haired cats, I'm fine at their place. But
Najar 13 says I slapped you for calling yourself dumb law.
Did you hit the slap command? Hey, the shop's called Big Boy.
Yogi_meow says
But
in
not
a
like
hospital.
Big Boy.
Zipposaurus says I'm more of a tarantula, snake kind of guy.
Woo!
Moxie Drinker 1 says Konnichiwa at Nomadikaijan. Hey, are you going to the Yokia Festival in Kyoto in September?
Probably not.
Yogi_meow says we are close.
Very close. We should see it any minute. You know what's funny is there's a book off behind it too. So we've got all the offs in this shop, but then we also have a book off behind it, so we can check that out too. I don't know if did I go there last time? I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. I have no idea. Finally made it out
says
here.
I have 2 cats, but it's because I work, and dogs need company and exercise to be their happiest. When I retire one day, then it will be dog time. El Chino Loco 2 says what about the Nokia Festival? I heard it's unbeatable.
Nokia Festival?
H3LL0K1TT33 says book off hard off face off.
Face Off. That was such an unbelievable movie. Like the actors themselves had really different body types, so it just made it so weird.
My family has like 7 cats.
They should have at least cast 2 actors that had a similar frame.
Morse001 says I have been charging my phone this entire time with the switch turned off F.
I've done
0579
that.
says they took his face off like in Face Off. Moxie Drinker 1 says we have 3 cats. Long Falcon says ex-wife was allergic to cats, but we still got them. Doctor informed us that allergies are normally related to a protein in their saliva that can be bound to their fur when they clean themselves. Not all cats have that protein, and sometimes the short fur helps as there isn't as much for the protein to stick to. We had 2 long fur cats. One she would react to, so we washed her often. The other she wouldn't react at all.
Interesting. Yeah. Like Matt and Mayu, their cat doesn't cause any problem for me. Even I'm sitting even their cat sits on my lap or something. I don't have any reaction.
Starry Najar 13 says TTS pronouncing protein is protein mall.
Protein. I need the carbohydrates. I need a little bit of
Face Off is the only good film
proteins
made in Hollywood. Kate Starr says agreed. Devon and Cornish Rexes are better for allergies. Daichi Hinata says so does it mean you need to wash your cats more often and it will be fine?
So a lot of my friends thought it was the dander in the apartment, so they had vacuumed before I came. But I think the vacuuming.
One says we give her cats a bath once a month using the dry shampoo.
Dry shampoo.
Loco 2 says protein, please don't take my man.
What? Yeah, they would vacuum before I came over, but it made it worse. I think they stirred up all the stuff in the air or something.
Long Falcon says we had a cat shampoo that we used to wash, the one that affected her often. Kate Star says our vacuuming stirred up the dander.
I think so, yeah. It honestly didn't help at all. If made it worse, if anything. But weirdly enough, if I drink beer, it's okay. But the minute I stop drinking beer, the allergies come back. So we stayed at this person's house. It was a friend of Lito's, and they had, I don't know, like 5 cats, and I was dying. But as long as I drank beer, I was fine. So I had to drink beer the whole time.
Jolene, same diff.
Like, I didn't even want it at that point. I was just like, I wanted to be able to sleep. And if I stop, I start sneezing and coughing and stuff. So I just had to keep drinking beer until I passed out, woke up, had to drink more beer. And then we ended up changing houses.
A little bit of protein in my life, a little bit of vitamins by my side, a little bit of beer is all I need. Haha. Kate Star says beer is an allergy treatment. Interesting.
I don't know why it worked. The only thing I could think of is that it just like, my brain can't process, so it just lets, it's probably terrible for you.
604852 Cafe says, haha, nice excuse to drink beer.
It sounds fine at first, but then if you have to keep doing it like all day, all night, it's not fun anymore. It's just, you're very full and tired.
Kate Star says, now my ADHD brain is keen to figure out why.
Yeah, I would love to know. But like the minute I stop drinking.
Hinata says beer blocks cat receptors.
Maybe, I don't know. It could also be just the act of drinking something, maybe.
Your senses so you didn't pick up on the allergy.
Maybe. It could be that too. Maybe I still have it, but I'm not reacting to it the same way. Who knows what it could be. All right, where is this place? We should see it. Oh, it's you gotta turn. Okay, so it's like diagonal to us right now. It's right here somewhere. It says 1 minute. Oh no, it should be on this street. It's just, yeah, it's down this way. Okay. Okay. Why don't we start so that we can make it really smooth?
Says hello.
Hey, Shoko, we're almost there. It took so long. But look at the bottom of the screen. We have a pretty sizable budget, including. Well, should I explain? Maybe I'll save it. Or we can ask. You know what, Shoko?
Says just in time. El Chino Loco 2 says hi, Shoko.
We have a budget for you too.
Says, hey, Shoko.
From Kage Alex.
001 says ah yes, diagonally here we come.
So if you happen to keep the stream on and you see something that you like, you should let me know. Kage Alex has made sure to send a fund for you as well.
Whittier 81 says hello, Shoko.
All right, since we're just about to pull in there, I'm gonna start the YouTube video.
Niharia says, oh, for my budget too.
You got 1,500 yen, so if you see something you like, Shoko, well, I can always do more if you see something you like more.
I have arrived. What are your other 2 wishes? Kate Star says, first Reddit thread I see says quitting drinking cured their cat allergy, so it sounds like mileage may vary.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
001 says,
interesting.
Hello, Shoko.
Interesting.
Have a great day. H3LL0K1TT
I'll just start when we get there. We're almost there.
Says I can tell you right now. Anything Hello Kitty. Gregles Wong says Shoko getting the personal shopping experience.
Shoko gets it. She gets it. She's the only one.
El Chino Loco 2 says Shoko wants more Sonic.
There it is, look. Echo Town. She actually probably would want me to get more.
Niharia says that's very sweet. The coolest has Bando, please. Durgantail says, hey Shoko.
We haven't been able to find them yet, but maybe this is the place to find. Oh shoot, we need to record some of this pulling in. Wish it wasn't raining. Okay, yeah, of course it's. I said I wish it wasn't raining. Look what happens. It starts raining more. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, great. Perfect. Oh yeah, just pour down. I'm trying to film going in there because we're gonna film some stuff there.
Omega 0579 says the rain is a vibe for me.
No, I like the rain, but I was trying to film like turning into this spot. So I wanted to not rain for like just 30 seconds.
Enjoy. Gotta go to meeting.
Sounds good.
Chino Loco 2 says that's atmosphere.
No, I like rain, but I just want this shot right here without the rain. I asked for 30 seconds of no rain, and it gives me rain the only 30 seconds that I don't want it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. Wow, yeah, it's been like 2 years. It's so cool that we got to this place. It's these 3 buildings right here.
Durgantail says Japan and the rain hits different at times.
No, I love the rain. Don't get me wrong.
Says edited as post.
Yeah.
El Chino Loco
Whoa.
2 says like blind
Their main lot's full. We have to go up here. There's a lot of people here today, maybe. Woo! Wow. I hope it's covered, because that would be nice. Yes.
001 says, wow, all the offs in one.
Yep.
Corrupt Cow says, what we buyin'? Miharia says, I'm at the market. Do you need something?
Usual fruit would be great. If you see something, I don't know what market you're at. Is it raining for you?
Omega 0579 says they are gonna get all the cool things first. Miharia says, sure.
This is narrow as hell, guys. I see so many scrapes on the
Not
walls.
yet. El Chino Loco 2 says watermelon juice.
No, I'm good. These are all K spots. Is this a spot right here? Oh, this is a spot right here, right by the entryway. Yeah, cool. Come on, guys, get out of my way. Thank you.
Regals Wong says, lol, all that paint transfer.
The paint transfer, yeah. There's so many people coming out here. This place is packed. Makes sense though. It's like the best off. One of the best, if not the best. There's a big one in Gunma too. We'll have to check out. In the Goons.
El Chino Loco 2 says parking by field.
Okay. Hey friends. Yeah, we got like a front parking space. This is, someone must have just pulled out. It's really crowded here. Hold on.
604852 Cafe says nice parking.
Yes, we got a good spot. Okay.
Regals Wong says good omens.
Fingers crossed. We're gonna start up YouTube real quick, and then we'll get going. I'll also do an intro for. I might make a video of this, so I might as well do an intro. So I'm turning off TTS, but I'll still read you guys. I had to think about how to do this. Love the shirt. Oh yeah. Get rid of that. What's this one? The Kessel Run. Try your hand at the Kessel Run. It's fun for the whole family. I have a bunch of stupid Star Wars shirts. They're cheap and they're comfortable, so whatever works at this point, you know? I don't care. All right, I'll turn the volume down for just a second too as we start up, and then I can just give like an introduction. Uh-oh. It's being very slow. I hope this will work. Okay, come on. Main YouTube channel. There we go. Okay, so we're here in, where are we? Let me try this again. We're here in Hachioji. This is a very west area of Tokyo, which has what's called an echo town, and it has 8 of the off series. It's got, well, I'll show you a sign in a bit, but it's got almost every single off there is, and there's a book off right behind this as well. So if you guys are interested in secondhand things like retro games, figures, and more, this is probably like the Disneyland of off shops to go to. So we're gonna be checking that out all day today. Come join us. And that's, uh-oh. Did it work? I have no idea. Is it live? Echo, echo, echo town. I think I might have turned it off actually by accident. Oh no, it's live. Okay, okay. All right, good. We're good. Sweet. I think. We're live. All right. Whew. Dude, that was no, because juggling all this stuff can be kind of tough sometimes. All right. I have been driving for 2 hours, so I'd really like to use the restroom, and then we'll kick it off. So let's get out of the car for one. Hi, YouTube. YouTube. Yeah. If you guys have a chance to go hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. But, you know, we know the party's over here. Let me make sure that we are... There it is. Greggles, thank you for always being first in YouTube. I got the chat now. Okay. In the retro game vibe, this is what a Famicom console, like Famicom game looks like. This is not a Famicom game though. Some of you guys might recognize this from the stream. I brought this to the partner party and it was kind of a big hit. This is actually my business card. There's some other people's cards in there now. Hold on. But generally it's mine. There's stickers in people's cards, but generally it's my business card, like in here. That's kind of cool. I got this from a Crane game. This is exactly what they look like in Japan. No, it's really cool. It even has like the warning and the stuff on the back that would be on the original console. This is what Donkey Kong for Famicom would have looked like, or would look like. In fact, we should try to find, I think it's the same color as well, if I remember right. I have been meaning to buy the actual version so I can have the real one. Well, let's see if we can find it today. It wouldn't be that expensive, and we can play it as well, so I might as well get it. I imagine it's gonna be like $3 for that. All right, I'm gonna bring the speaker in case we have like some reason to use the speaker, like a hype train or something, but I'm gonna try to keep it off of this. I'm gonna keep it on the phone volume. It's a pretty cool replica, right? And it's functional. So at the, like I met a Donkey Kong speedrunner, a Japanese Donkey Kong speedrunner. So he also liked that. It was kind of neat. Let's go. We can come back. I'm glad we're parked here. We can pretty much come back anytime and hydrate and stuff. And you know, I can swap mics or whatever, or batteries. So we're pretty much, we got a home base. Very close to, and if it's raining, we see people are parking outside because there's no more spaces, so we're really lucky. Yeah, speakers off. We don't play sounds indoors. I used to let it play like lightly, just for fun, if it didn't bother anyone, but ever since nuisance streamers, I don't even screw around with it. It's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, let me put I'll put the fan on too, because we'll be indoors, so. Make sure to keep everything running smoothly. This one's having there we go. It's having trouble starting up. There we go. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna bring one drink with me. Yeah, I'll bring this. It'll be handy not having to come all the way back if we need something. Oh wow, the announcement for appraising used goods actually goes into the parking lot. So you can hang out in your car and still get the announcement. That's pretty, I don't know any other place that has that. Any other hard off that has that ability. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Hey Chino, thanks for going on. Woo, you too delay. Yeah, there's probably a little bit of a delay. They both run at different rates, different encoding and such. It's probably the encoding that makes the delay. All right. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Hold on. I want to show you this. Just looks so cool. Oh, oops, we turned off one of our routers. This mall is only off shops. So It's like a dream come true. Look at this. Okay, so we've got 2 floors of hard off, 2 floors of off house and liquor off. Oh, 3 floors with a basement. Hopefully we have reception down there, but if not, I'll film it. We've got 4 stories of hobby off, and then mode off, and book off is actually included in this complex even though it's behind the building. This is literally Disneyland of off shops. And I forgot to do the one thing that I'm here for initially is to get the stamps. I know, this is gonna be incredible. I may already have the stamps from this place because I did come here 2 years ago. I don't remember if I got them or not, but let's check. Let's see, we're at 251, so let's see if it'll give it to us. I don't have the stamps yet. Ho, 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 ho. Let's get them all, baby. Let's get them all. My first liquor off stamp. Yeah, okay. I got 69 points to spend today too. Huh? Hold on. Oh, there we go. We are now at 255 at a 961. We're making our way there, but we're doing it. Clothes off. What's mode off is clothes, yeah. They didn't want to say clothes off, which I understand. I get that. No clothes off here. Did I screw up our... No, okay, we're good. I'm so excited, guys. Let's do this. I'm sorry that the first thing I do is have to use the restroom, but... Look, there's so much stuff. They even have artwork in the stairwell. Yeah, liquor off is second. I don't think it's secondhand. I think it's stuff that people didn't want. I think this is amazing. We actually have, in the stairwell of the parking garage, there are pictures and paintings and movie posters for sale. I guess you pick it off the wall and bring it to the counter. Dude, in the US, people would just be taking these off the walls and taking them home. There's nothing stopping people from doing that. It's incredible. How cool is that? More yen to leave and go straight to Ripoff for a purchase. Well, Ripoff's cheapest car might be an Audi, so I'd need a lot of money. I'd need a lot of money for that. I don't know, like, I don't know, 20, 30 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand, then yeah, sure, I'll head out, no problem. I'm looking for a restroom. Does it say on their thing? Oh, we'll find it first. This place is huge. Oh, look, there's a hallway between the off house and the hard off. Uh-oh. Don't tell me they've got like the stream blockers. No, okay, good. Hydrate, okay, stretch, we'll do both. Let me use the restroom first. A lot of foreigners here. Okay, dude, this place is huge. Huh, it keeps dropping on my phone. Okay, can I get a peanut butter real quick? I'm gonna use the facilities. It'll only take a minute. I just need to get in there and use the restroom. But the encoder looks like it's off, but it seems like it's posting. Oh, it is. Why, God, why would you make a game like this? Why?
Tomorrow's like one more.
No!
Taboribot says you have to get multiple bingos.
You have to get them all? Jesus Christ!
Hell now.
Who designed this torture device game?
Travel under bar 99.
My God!
How's it going? You're a complete loserhead!
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, did you volunteer to
Someone set a firework in the school?
picture with Punk?
I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that. Oh, look, wild!
Holy crap!
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway, bye.
Everyone just... The old vending machine I got, it was just a general dispenser, but now, depending on what button you press, different things will come out. That's actually really cool. God damn it. There we go. Okay, reception's bad here. So we'll just have to record some of this. I just have to sometimes type to get it to clear the screen. It's a weird bug. Whoa, this Rickenbacker is like $2,000. Damn. The reception's kind of garbage in this spot, so. Paul Reed Smith, over $4,000. It's an 11-year-old guitar. Whew. Oh, this is a remix of the Hard Off song. Hell yeah. Reception off. What's up, Barry Boy? Now? No. Oh, the microphone's here. Damn, there's so much good stuff. Probably could have got my monitor here. No, it's all right. I like mine. Dude, look, there's a whole game setup. That's cool. This is the biggest Hard Off, man. It's an entire mall dedicated to off shops. Whew, this is so cool. I'm so glad we have 7.5 more hours before it closes. I might be here till close. Maybe not, but I'm definitely gonna spend a couple hours here. I mean, it's easy. Steam Deck. I've never seen Steam Decks at a off shop. G3 iMac. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Mac Minis. Nice. Legitimately, I could probably find the RAM here. And this song isn't copyright because it's a Hard Off song. It's a remix of the rap, so don't have to block it on YouTube either. Everyday Hard Off. Get an Android 18 relax time if it exists. Oh my God, yes. Never seen one though, but if it does, I'd want it. Yo. Macintosh SE, look at these. I think my school had these. This place is amazing. How does someone donate to your off fund? Just a donation, just let me know. I'll have to later adjust it. Anything that goes to the off fund obviously doesn't go to the Kyushu trip. I'll take it off later, but just all you do is send a donation and I'll add it in. There it is. Hey, the Color Max. Hold on. I only have 2 hours of footage, so I gotta like make it count, so I should use this. This is crazy. It's so cool. Dude, I'm seriously like overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed with how much awesome stuff there is here. I'm definitely gonna make a video of this. I still have my Mac, yeah. I do my YouTube work and my social media and all that stuff on my Mac, and then I use the PC for streaming. Solely for streaming. Number munchers on Mac. What's up, Marky? How you doing, man? The figure section, Hobby Off has 4 floors, I think. Was it 4 or 5? 4? It's gonna be the most figures, I think. Dude, just this remix is making me so happy. I've never heard the remix version. It's like they know that this place is Disneyland for enthusiasts, and they like, I gotta get this version. I love it. Cartman said, why isn't anyone just whelmed? What's the deal with airline food? Oh shoot, can I put a Blu-ray drive in my computer? Can these even slot into modern computers anymore? Oh yeah, keyboards, I should look at keyboards. Look at all the hard drives. Sorry, I'm just gonna be taking lots of footage. I want to put like an easy video up, just of like some of the cool highlights of this. It's really nice. Oh, this is junked. Damn. RX 5. This is pretty old, right? What junk's a graphics card? You need to backtrack a little. Oh, okay. They can. You just gotta have a case with a slot. Oh, okay. With tears in their eyes, came up to Luke and said, "There's 4 floors now, 5 floors of Boo figures." Dude, I'm so happy. Oh, this is dope, yo. I want to do this. You buy an old iMac and turn it into a Zen rock garden. Oh, here. I'll bring you guys to check it out, and then I'll film it through there. It'd be easier that way. So this is one of those like old colored iMacs, and they've taken out the screen and the inside and made a Zen rock garden. Why do I want this so bad? This is so cool. Over here they did like a, like a clock, and this is from Nitori or IKEA, I think. This one's not as good. This is super cool. I like that they're giving you the idea to do this kind of thing. Who would do this in chat? Yeah, I love it. You can do like the little raking of the sand. I remember these were really popular in the 90s, the little like portable Zen rock gardens. That's so cool. Can you get all you need to make one at Hobby? I could, but I don't have space for something like this really in my house. That's why I need a big. The only reason I want a bigger house is solely so I can have more junk from Hard Off. Yeah, I thought it was an aquarium when I walked up. That's so cool. Where were the keyboards again? Oh, here. There's some keyboards. These are like Apple keyboards, though. I need a keyboard mouse combination. We haven't even seen the figures of the retro games yet. Over here. Please don't touch the diorama. It doesn't say don't touch. The guitars say don't touch. I don't think it matters if I touch those. I need a new headset too. Mine's or just more. I need to replace the padding because it's starting to fall off. I'm gonna see if there's a padding replacement. Poseidon. I don't know if any of these are things that I would really want though, but. The K8. This one's colorful. That's not enough to win me over though. That looks kind of cool. Is it half clear, half not? Or is that just like, oh no, it's just the advertising. Lame. Sound Blaster XFI was my go-to for sound editing forever. Really? Dude. This place is amazing. I want them to go back to the rap though, like the rap remix. This is heavy. This is probably the size board that I want, like keyboard that I want though. That probably has everything, and it lights up. That's 8,000 yen. Screw that. I can just get a cheap one in Akihabara probably, but I just wanted to take a peek. Ooh, a DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor. Oh, that looks so cool. I would love the same kind of thing for Final Cut Pro. That's pretty neat. Anyone who edits on DaVinci Resolve, I bet it saves so much time to use something like this. That keyboards look nice, right? Oops, I was recording in my pocket again. Genius. I can take a few snapshots too if anything looks good. I tried using my Stream Deck for editing on Final Cut. It was interesting, but it wasn't like intuitive enough for me to use it frequently. Like it's nice to put a few tools on it that I can tap instead of doing the, you know, but it's just like, it takes me out of my workflow, you know? So cool, now I gotta do is learn DaVinci. Yeah, right. That looks amazing. All I gotta do is learn DaVinci Resolve. No problem. That's the harder part. Then you could probably make that money faster than you can learn DaVinci Resolve. Time-wise and money-wise. These are all 2020, 18, 19, 21. It's amazing how the MacBooks, if they're in good condition, kind of keep value for a while. This is, I think I have this one. I have a 2013 MacBook Air. It's only like 150 bucks now at this point. Oops, sorry. Please say hi to my BFF Hello Kitty when you see her. Yeah, get some get some rest, buddy. Sorry, I'm just so overwhelmed by all this. We've only seen like one corner of one floor of these like, 8 to 10 floors of places. Oh yeah, okay, we're going old school now. Talking laptops from 80s. What is that? 1991. This was a laptop in 1991, wasn't it? Jeez. There you go. They're bringing back the rap remix. Yeah, there was. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, Denchiji show or electronic dictionaries. Look at this. Thank you, Sal, for following the channel. Appreciate it. Hello? That's a really cool retro phone. That's way better than the rotary ones. Here, yeah. This is what I had when I came to Japan. There was no Google Translate or smartphones, so I had a little pocket dictionary, electronic dictionary. I had to look everything up. And I had a book of kanji radicals to try to search by that method. Yeah, I got my phone, don't worry. Moshi Moshi, yes, it's the 60s. Tons of iPhone. Oh, these are all junk. Oh, these are fine. I almost just got a Rakuten phone for my chat phone. These are cheap. I don't know anything about them though. I like my phone though. Yeah, I got both my phones, don't worry. I'm taking a video in my pocket again. Oh, look at these tripods. I bet if we're looking, I need Intense to remind me what the lens I'm looking for my studio camera. There's a full newer ring light, studio ring light for 6,000 yen. It's actually, I think that's cheaper than online. Oh, dude, you could get, this is my camera bag for YouTube. It was cheaper here. I had the exact same bag. Rap remake. Let's see if that still holds in the next 4 hours. Dude, Austin, I don't get tired of songs easily. Yeah, dude, this bag is great. I don't use it so much anymore, except for big trips. Like, Nagano was probably the last time I used it. And the next, Hokkaido, I'll use this. I'll end up bringing my Canon and everything, all my lenses, and I'll be playing with some photography while we're out there. If there's some time, I'd really like to do that. Take photos. So this is a bigger version of my current stream bag. Actually, this would probably be really good. Because I could carry like everything in it, but it'll be a lot bulkier. This is nice. I'm taking a photo of this. It's about 80 bucks. It's probably better than online, but dude, I really like this size. This could be good for days where I'm walking all day. My current bag and a secondary bag are good for biking and driving, but when I'm just walking or I take a train somewhere, this could be great. And the camera gear is amazing. I've been trying to get a nice 50mm lens secondhand. Oh, this would be the place, dude. Do you ever get tired of reading in Japanese? Nah, man. Bookstore, I was reading everything for titles, and I remember literally feeling like I don't want to think anymore. Oh, I get that sometimes. It's just like when your brain just gets tired of translating, yeah. Let me see the bottom. This is where the batteries, oh, it's so big. Dude, this is nice. This would be a fantastic stream bag. The only problem is the padding is not as nice as my bag. Even though it's the same brand, the padding is really thin. It's better to have a bit more padding, but man, this is a great stream bag. Wow. Hey, Travel, what's off? What's up? What's off? What's up? Yeah. I Google Maps centered on here because Pim was here recently? Wow. Not a surprise, it's a good spot. I don't know you can get here by train though. I came here 2 years ago and then I came at closing. I was so bummed. And it's kind of far for me, but then we got like the off fund and I was like, all right, I was gonna do this next month, but I kind of felt like, let's get it done now. This is so cool. So I didn't get to see any of this because I got here and they were closing and they were already playing the closing music in like 10 minutes before close. I had already seen it. I was in Tachikawa? I was in all those hard offs. So I got here and they were closing, so I only got to see the first floor a little bit and then they kicked me out. So I haven't been to any of this stuff. Even though I drove all the way here, this is my first time to really enjoy it. If Intense comes in, I need to ask him about this. There's a lens he was suggesting for me. I'm trying to remember which one it was. He said it would really increase my studio streams quality, but it's not that expensive. I can't remember what lens it is though. Teriyaki and headed to bed soon. Is this VOD gonna be up pretty quick? Yeah, it'll be up right away. And it's, yeah, so if you wanna check it out later. Do you want me to go check out something before you hit the sack, man? Like, I can go straight to figures if you wanna see some, or you can just check the VOD. Yeah, if you're going to bed now. Oh, it's already 12:20, yeah, it's like, it's that time. It's the Austin go to bed time. Thank you so much for everything, buddy. I'm sorry we took so long to get here, I apologize. You'll watch it at work? Okay, sweet, sounds good, buddy. I'll be as thorough. I'll make a video of it too. It takes so long to get out here that I might as well enjoy it. That's funny. I put it, yeah. No, it's like those Polaroid. It's how do I? It's not a Canon lens. It's another brand. Hey, Ninja Master, what's up, buddy? Happy Wednesday. Okay, yeah, I'll shout you out in the VOD. Will do. I need like a little sign that says Austin on it so I can wave it in front of the camera. You can search for it. No, if I find something really amazing, I'll definitely send you a ping. And if whatever I get, I'll be showing in the studio and stuff. But I can put photos. This smells old. Wow. I think you're right. It's was it tamarind? Let me. He sent me a message of it before, so let me just check our messages. Oh wait, I should search Intense. Okay, give me a second. No, I can't find it. Damn, it's too bad. Any treasures? We literally just got here, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I've just been amazed by all the electronics, but I haven't even been to the figures or retro games yet. It's been 2 years, and I didn't get to come up here, so I wanted to, like, at least just... We should just kind of do a grand tour, check the whole complex out, and then we can zero in on stuff. I don't remember what lens it was, honestly. He'll probably pop by though, I can ask him. We'll be here for a while. It's been on my list to come back here for 2 years. I'm just so happy. Yeah, we'll do a basic walkthrough. This will also give me a chance to see if there's any places with bad reception. I've only been on the first floor, so I don't know. Seems like around the bathroom was pretty bad reception. Look at all the kimono stuff. It even smells really nice. It's got that like old clothing, but not in a bad way smell. Okay, so the reception here is a little bit rough. E-mount gang. No, there's it's not Canon brand, even though my Canon, I have a Canon EOS 90D. 90D is nuts. I know someone's gonna say it. I gotta do it first. Off liquor is gonna be interesting just for prices. Yeah, I'm curious to see it. It'd be really cool to find a small bottle of Hibiki 12 there and save it for some kind of epic day. Oh, okay, I want to look at this stuff more thoroughly. Let's just, should we go pop by liquor off just to like get that? Because I think a lot of you guys are curious. We should probably go see it. Is this for testing the golf clubs? Dope. Yeah, you can test out the golf clubs before you buy them. That's amazing. Retro corner. Oh, I believe we'll have to record this. Let's go pop into the retro corner. Oh, dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. Look at the old cash register. Okay. Let's look at all the retro stuff. Look at that. Well, I guess I have to dub over this audio because of those kids. Look how cool this is. Bad reception here. We'll have to make this quick. What is this? Is it like snow cone or? Yeah. It's like a snow cone maker thing. That's so cool. Hey, Professor, how you doing, buddy? Jefferson Davis, because, you know, why not? Why the hell not? Damn, these are very old school. It's cool to see. I usually see a couple, but not this many at the shops. It's a kakigori machine, yes, shaved ice. Just haven't seen one quite like that. One of the side businesses we were gonna do with my old company that I created, we were gonna work with this antique dealer in Australia and actually like send out, and in the States too, and we were gonna find like super nice antiques, really expensive stuff, and ship it, because that's where the money's at. Like, we were selling little things and making money, but like if we could move like several $1,000 items successfully, those would have been really great. I saw a castle, like a pagoda like this somewhere. I think actually this was in Urawa. Yeah, in the station. Dude, I thought the price was just $100, but the price is up here. This is about $3 grand. $3 grand is not bad if you have space for something like this. Probably a bitch to clean, but damn. Look at this. Real katana, doubtful. So swords were banned, obviously, in Japan, but if you have a family heirloom sword, you're allowed to keep it with like some restrictions and license. You can't take it out and be like swinging it around public. But If it's real, I doubt it's sharpened. I think it's decorative, but you know there are exceptions. But it's quite cheap too. I imagine it's $80 for each sword. I don't think they're real. I mean, we can kind of see, I guess. Oh, the reception's bad here. Ugh. Sorry, let's get out of here. So much detail. Yeah, and that castle thing, right? Dude, I'd love to take a whoa, what is this? Akeroro? Let me see if they have Wi-Fi here. If they do, I can tether it. I should have brought my other phone. I can possibly tether it to my. I need this one for filming. I'll just see if they have something here because the router's it's a bit tough. Nah, nothing I can use. Must buy swords for Weeb collection. I feel like there's a place with a sake bath thing. It's gotta be here, right? Like, where else could it be besides Matsumoto at this point? I think this, yeah, the sword's probably had some kind of magical, like, stream stopping ability. Nah. So how do we get downstairs? That retro corner was awesome. That's shoes. Use shoes. Well, I want the ice cream. That's $500 though. That's cool. Emma's got that like proper soft cream one in her room. It looks cool. Oh, this is from the Star Wars event. Was it signed? It looks like it's signed. Is that dude still alive? No, right? The R2-D2 guy? Kenny Baker? That can't be real. Is it real? Is that a real signature from the guy who played R2? Just chilling here? It looks like a signature. Yeah, it says sign ED posta. So it means a poster that's been signed. So, yeah, I like Emma's version more too, I agree. Lolo, what's up, dude? How you doing? That's crazy. It's about $250 and it's signed by R2-D2. Yeah, so that's weird because this must have been an old poster then, or it's fake. 2016. When was this poster made? Does it say? I don't know, man. That feels like it's fake. I don't know though. Hey, what's up, Sam? You're up in YouTube. Yeah, I do. I like the weirdest stuff. Piques my interest. So this is Off House and oh, Liquor Off that way. Okay, let's check out Liquor Off. The pawn guy. Yeah. How much do the stars charge for autographs these days? No idea. Volpsy and I met like an extra from a lot of the newer Star Wars movies. And he invited us to like a hotel party. We ended up not going because we ended up going to dinner with a friend. But we were kind of interested to see what the hotel party would have been like. Yeah, we'll check out the stuff in more detail. Whoa! Is it junk? Does it work? Oh, it's junk. Dude, if I could get a working slot machine, I would totally do it. But this is junk. It'd have to be fixed. Now, this place is cool. It's pretty far. I don't know if it's train accessible. I imagine it is, because there's a lot of foreigners here. It must be train accessible, but you know I didn't come by train. All right, this is it. This is it, the fabled Liquor Off. a shop that gets made fun of a lot for the name. It does sound wrong, but it, you know, a lot of people assume it's used liquor, which I don't think that's the case. We'll find out. It's my first time, so, well, we get to know. Den Shadego. Hachioji is served by at least 4 train lines, Luke. I understand Hachioji itself, but is that what I don't know is there a train? It looks like there's a train here. Is there a train station nearby? I know Hachioji has lots of trains. Is there a train station nearby? We're in this building. We still haven't even gone to that building, and there's another building on the side as well. So let's look for that Hibiki 12. Here goes nothing. Welcome to Liquor Off. Smells boozy. Not bougie, boozy. Wow. I wonder where they get a lot of this stuff. Jamaican rum? I wonder if there's a rum from Hawaii that's really good. My friends drank it all when I had a party. And one of them felt bad, so he bought me some whiskey, some Suntory whiskey. I'm like, it's not the same thing. Oh, here's the little bottles. Okay. They have a bottle of Hyde vodka? Did they really? Oh, they do. They do. I've only ever drank it for free. They do. Dude, it's 1,600 yen? It says reuse on it. It's 10 bucks. That's cheap. I wonder why it's so cheap. Has it been opened? It doesn't look like it. John Paul, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just poking around looking if they have. This is gonna hit the thingies. Hold on, I need to turn on. I'm gonna turn on ANC just in case it's copyright. That's so funny you saw the Hyde vodka, I didn't even notice it. 10 bucks, dude. I'm tempted to buy that right now. I'm gonna take that out with me. There's a bottle of Luke wine from 2020. Luke Chardonnay. I'll give you 5. You want to split it with me? How much does it usually cost? That seems cheap, isn't it? That guy's really keen to look at that stuff, so let me move out of his way. Hibiki 17 is 44,000. Ah, man, no 12. Because 12 would be cheaper, right? Still be like 300 bucks. Probably couldn't afford it, but it's like 4,000 yen. We're like, eh. Which Chardonnay we found? Lukewarm. It's Cardinal Ian monkey version. Check it out. That's cool. Oh, there's Hanemura down here. I want to drink out of a sheep. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Never mind. Let me rethink that. There's a Hibiki 17 here, unopened. 44,000 is cheap. How much does that go on Amazon for? I've been good. Thanks, Frosty. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, it's Hyde's vodka right here. I haven't met him yet, actually, but one of his agents runs Lost Bar, so I've met him a bunch of times. After the partner party, we went to Lost Bar, and he was like super grateful. I brought like 10 people. I brought 10 creatives, so 10 of the partners I brought to or how many was it? Yeah, there were 10 of us. It was funny because people were like not super interested in going initially, but I was like, you guys do what you want, I'm gonna go there. And then they all came with me, so I was like, all right. And then dude, his agent dude runs that place, and he's a really nice guy. So yeah, it's unopened, right? Yeah, it's unopened, so it's like, that's cheap. Made with organic vodka. It's very, very smooth. I can highly recommend Hyde's vodka. Hyde's a rock star in Japan. Did you buy that Luke bottle? No. How's Sam? He was here earlier. No, I'm just trying to see how much on Amazon Hibiki 17 goes for right now, because I think that's a good deal, actually. No, I wouldn't guarantee to sell it, so I wouldn't buy it, but just curious. Hibiki 17. Hibiki 7 years blended like that is 74,000, so it's 30,000 yen off. It's a couple $100 cheaper to buy it here. So I wish they had 12 or a small bottle of 12, because it'd probably be dirt cheap. That's so cool. Dude, 5,000 yen for a giant thing of Suntory whiskey is so cheap. This place is dangerous. I need to get out of here. The bottles here should be open. No, I don't think they are. All the lids are sealed. I think if it's open, you'd be able to tell. You know, you'd like the seals aren't cracked. But it just looked like it might. But oh, it's completely closed. I'm kind of tempted to get this at the end of the day, because $10 for Hyde's vodka is cheap. It's usually what, 30? Blanton's. What is that? Is that a whiskey or? I can look. Glenfiddich, Macallan. Oh, Lafroig. Lafroig's good. Still 20,000 yen here though. That's crazy to me. 44,000 for. Dude, I almost want to get it just to hold on to it. That should only go up in value. That's wild. Oh my God, dude, I had this. I drank it recently. I didn't know it was like $80. Shoot, I shouldn't have drank it. Has a horse on top. Chosen drink of John Wick. Has a horse on top. There's not a lot of variety here. Look at this one. It's like a genie lamp pot still. Depending on how the day goes, I might come back and get that Hyde vodka for that. That's so cheap. Super disappointed about Hibiki 12 though. It probably would have been out of my price range, but it still would have been cool if it's 44,000 for 17. It might have been like 30,000 for 12. That's more than half price. It'd be worth buying just to hold on to it. Yeah, I didn't see anything with a horse on top. We can check a proper liquor store sometime, but. Oh, there are some that are half empty. Probably not wine though. Go bad. Interesting. That was really cool. Well, you choose alcohol, it's time for me. No, I'm not. It'll be later, and I've cut down considerably as well. Whoa. Is this junk? No, hatarakimasen. It doesn't work. It doesn't say junk, but it says it doesn't work. This is a straight old school jukebox. Look at all the titles are written in little LPs. Give you faithful reproduction. They're LPs. Wow, look at this. This is very nostalgic for me. There was like some shops when I was a kid still had these. Or you remember Johnny Rockets? I don't know if it's still around, but they had like the little ones at the table. You punch in like H2 and it'll play that song. Oh man, that sound. Very nostalgic for me. There weren't a lot by the time I was born, but still, there were some places that had them. They went all digital after that, but. All right, hold on. Without seeing the price, okay guys? There is this massive slice of a tree It's completely like sealed as a decorative piece. What do you think that costs? To give you like perspective, I'm like, it's way bigger than I am. It's massive. Sounds amazing, right? Hey Taz, what's going on? 6.6 million yen. That's about, what, 48 grand? Oh, holy mackerel. How about this big old counter? This is pretty nice. It's about 5 million yen. So something like $32,000 for this counter. It's one solid piece of wood, I think. Yeah, that's one piece of wood. That's crazy. The logistics alone, that kind of thing is expensive. Yeah. The epoxy's cracked. Yeah, it's probably not perfect, but still, it's wild. Even this small little piece down here, it's tiny, right? It's just a small piece of a tree, but it's still like 250 bucks. Sorry, I got caught in my leg. A sombrero there for 80. There's, do we walk through here yet? No, we went straight to liquor off, right? We haven't been through here. Let's walk through here. My PC desk. Look, we already went to liquor off, dude. You missed it. We'll go back probably. They have every off here, I think. There's a whole room of purses. Dude, there's just too much here. I'm fully, oh man, it'd be cool to get something for our living room. Love beach stuff. It's 500 bucks, but I love beach stuff. Watching the whole time, but low energy. Gotcha, buddy. Yeah, there's a jukebox. It says it doesn't work though. It's just purely for decoration. That's why it's like 800 bucks or whatever it was. It wasn't that expensive. You gotta move it yourself, probably. Damn, there's like cosplay dress level here. So many clothes. Let's go check it. Let's go peek at Hobby Off. 4 floors, man. Come in and say hi before I fall asleep. Oh, feel you falling. Thank you. You go to bed much earlier than the Star. Star stays up late. Night owl, this one. Say yes to the dress. Oh, we got gachapon too. Phil's not here, is he? When he comes back, remind me to give him, like, show him this. We got the EVs. We're always looking for EVs in the capsule machines. That Chucky. Hold on. Bride of Chucky. Common Rider cats. That's adorable. What? Yeah, it's like an amusement park here. Can I buy the truck the kids ride? Hold on. Wow. These are old. Yeah, you can. It is about 350 bucks, right? Roughly. And you can do a exclamation point convert 55,000 to see the rough the right rate to US dollar at the moment. Kit Bride of Chucky. 350 bucks, did you? Yeah. I'll ship it to you if you want. Hell no, man, that's expensive. How you get it out of here? This one's only like 180 bucks, 150 bucks, something like that. It's not so expensive. But like getting it out, getting it to your place, what are you gonna do with it? It's all rusty probably. The key is in the ignition. You can drive it away. That's awesome. I wouldn't even have noticed that. Drive it to you? Okay. There is a bridge from Japan to Canada, right? I forget what it's called. Oh, man. Hold on. This is 198,000 yen. It's like arcade speed hockey, air hockey, speed air hockey. They're selling all this stuff out here. That is so cool. I'm gonna wait till there's no kids on it and film it. So we'll come back. Hard off over here, like the first floor. We didn't check that yet. We haven't checked all 4 floors of this. Is Spider-Man for sale? That's so realistic. I feel like it's gonna turn his head or something. But if it's anything like my Instagram account, it'll get banned for having Spider-Man on it. There's a whole floor just for, damn, dude, just for bicycle stuff. Look at the tires on this thing. Fat Caddy. Ben, cat expert, are you? On Instagram, yes. Not like you on Twitch. All right, up we go. Are these for sale too? Usually they are. They're like video game and anime release posters, but I don't see prices on any of these, so maybe not. They look cool though. Oh my. All right. Oh, there's video game systems here. And okay, dude, I want. Does this work? I want it. I'll have to ask Shoko, but I want one of these. It's only $100. What? Hold on. No. Doesn't seem to work though. It's not junk. This one's about $200. Magical Halloween? Dude, I want this. This would be great for the studio. I don't know where I'd put it, but it'd be so much fun. How come we can't get any of these to work? I thought they'd be in free play mode, yeah. Oh, here we go. It's got a little cartoon thing on up there. This one's got a bigger screen. This is like $250. Yeah, I want this. I like this one. It's got anime girls on it. Oh, I won. Give me. It plays music, it has lights, and has a little anime screen. What? Dude, this is awesome. Yeah. I always wanted one of these things. I'm very tempted. But of course, I wouldn't get it without talking to Shoko, and I would have to find a place for it first. But Jesus, I've always wanted a machine. They have pachinko machine too. That's junk though. Damn. Oh, this one's not junk. Proper pachinko machine would be awesome to have too. Oh man, this place is, hold on. Hentai? Is it a hentai? I don't think so. They probably have those too. I think the anime music might be no good, so I'll hold on to that for now. I'll keep it on ANC just in case. Bandai Namco. Whoa. What kind of machine is this? That's cute. The platonic bonus. Doesn't it really say that? Battle Zone Rush. You've got a chance or a platonic bonus. Why is it always a platonic bonus? What's up, Pediit? What's up? Welcome back, dead guy. 250 USD. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. So you have to keep an eye out if it has this Junkin on it. I'm gonna record that too. If it just says hobby off or hard off and stuff, it's usually fine. If it has this, it says Junkin. It basically means this is not guaranteed to work, and they have more details under. So sometimes it just doesn't work. The coin slot doesn't work, or like it won't properly work and something needs to be fixed. Or in some cases, if you're lucky, it just hasn't been tested. Oh, guys, this is it. It's cheap. 22,000 yen for a Cowboy Bebop slot machine. Playing the anime on the top. It's not junk. We don't need that. Dude, it's not junk. Look, it works. It works. But the coin slot doesn't work. Or no, you don't need coins. Sorry, never mind. It's a coinless machine. Is that what it's saying? Is that why there's a QR code? It doesn't matter, man. It's Cowboy Bebop, the slot machine, for like 100 and whatever, 60 or 80 bucks. It's probably, I probably screwed it up. There's a way to set it, I'm sure. That's so crazy, man. Okie dokie. Okie dokie too. What's going on here? Is this, do I get a platonic bonus for this one? Is this Resident Evil? Oh, it is. It's the village. Biohazard Village. Feel you falling. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah, hard one. I can't decide which one I'd walk out with. Maybe Bebop. That is pretty. Look at the cover. That's so cool. Got Faye hiding behind the price tag there. It looks like it's in really good condition. Why is it so cheap? Because it's 11 years old? That's so... Damn, dude. Oh, Ghost in the Shell, too. Standalone complex. So they all have, like, the anime events and stuff and a full-on screen panel. Like, this isn't junk, and it's 33,000. That's 150 bucks, Cowboy Bebop. That's crazy. We have the budget for it. I could literally take this home today, but I'm not going to do that, but that's crazy. I could literally take it home today. They did Faye dirty there. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, right? They should have it over Ed. No offense, but Faye's a selling point there, I'd imagine. They also covered her boobies up with this, like, seal, this guarantee. They gotta show iron, though, I guess. Makes sense. Oh, Kage Alex, what's that? What's that for? Whoa, did I catch it in time? Ah, I missed it. What was that for, buddy? Thank you so much. Can you tell me the message? I don't have it playing when I'm indoors, but I really want to know. Thank you, dude. Yo! This one, I think, it's cheap. If you want just for decoration, it's cracked. But if you want just for decoration, this is only 50 bucks. Kamen Rider Cat Gotcha. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Let's go do that now real quick. I'm down. Cat Gotcha phone. Monster Hunter World. Oh, it's an advertisement for the pachinko for Monster Hunter World. So this would be quite a few years old. It's about 30 bucks. Can you buy these too? No way. Hey, Deso, dude, this is incredible. You can buy all these machines. They had, Deso, let me show you, dude. You might love this. Hold on. Deso, dude. They got a Cowboy Bebop slot machine. Fully functional with anime playing up at the top and sound effects, and it's about 150 bucks. The temptation to put this in my studio is very great. What happened? Something bad happened? Mod check? Is something bad? Oh, yes. Oh. I'm on it. I'm on it. Thanks, Greggles. All right, Jink, that's enough, buddy. Peddle your nonsense elsewhere. Give me a minute. I didn't expect to have to do that. Are we already getting trolls today? Oh, you gotta travel. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. I was about to do the same thing. Yeah, I know. We don't do race. I don't care what your feelings are. You keep it to yourself. It's about, we don't talk bad about other countries. That's just not how it goes. Do you want Taiko no Tatsujin machine? Matt would love this. It's only like 2,800 bucks. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much, Travel. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pull the decade one to match me. Okay, I'll go do that. Give me a second. Wait, do you have the same machine? All right, before I check these, let's go get the Kamen Rider cat first. Dude, I'm just so, there's whack-a-mole with the crocodiles. It's 800 bucks. Dude, I wish I had a bigger house and more money just for this. I would come and like fill my house with this stuff. Not this guy, but like with this stuff. Holy, dude, we haven't even scratched the surface of how. So Deso, this place is like an entire mall of just off shops. It's got 8 types of off shops, but each one has like several floors. This is my dream spot. I came here 2 years ago at close, and I just really wanted to come back, and it's a bit far, but it's in Hachioji, so it took me like 2 hours to drive here. But if there wasn't traffic and I took the highway, it could take like hour 15, or it could be faster, but it took about the same highway or regular road, so I just took the regular road. Okay, we're gonna do the cat. Let me see if I have change, otherwise I have to go get some change. How much do we need for that? 400, okay. Yeah, dude, I'll come back here. If you ever want to come back here with me, we can do that. We can make a day of this, because like, it's just, look at, I'll show you in a second. Well, while I'm looking for change. Look at this, dude. Echo Town. Book off, mode off, hobby off, hard off, off house, liquor off. And there's the hard off digital zone. It's 3 buildings. It's freaking nuts. What if you work hard enough to buy the whole book off business? That would be good, right? Hydrate, okay, hold on. Lunch, I haven't even thought about yet. I don't know. Oh, that's good. Make change by hydrating? Oh, I can always do that too. I did bring a bottle with me, but I'm gonna go through all my drinks today. So I started bringing 3 bottles with me. One's coffee, one's green tea, and one's like Chinese healthy tea. But that's not enough for a day, especially in summer. Even though I'm indoors mostly, I should hydrate anyways, so. Wanna come around it? Yeah, man. I wanted to come check it out first, because like, I thought it's gonna be kind of a lot. But once I know it, now I know how to get here and all that, we can do a stream here sometime, it'd be great. Oh, come on. So, sorry, my mic fell. I hope that wasn't loud for you guys. It just randomly fell off. Yeah, I have a 500, so let's see if I can just get a coffee or something. Hey Squall, what's up? What brand is Golden Drip? Georgia. Georgia, but I don't drink, I only drink black coffee, so. I have had the Golden Drip before. Of course, I go to the vending machine and then everyone shows up at the vending machine. Every time, guys. Nobody was using those machines the entire time I was here, but as soon as I walk up, bam. I need a machine that there's, oh wait, here. Blackfire, perfect. This will give us 400 yen, if it takes it. Okay, it does. Done, 400 yen. And a coffee from Kage Alex. Thank you, buddy. Hard Off is your dream place, yeah. And now that I want to go here, there's people standing here too. So, my luck. Okay, kitty cat, Kamen Rider. Thank you again, Kage Alex. This is really cute, I love it. I'm glad you did that. Okay. These hard offs have like book off, right? There's a book off building right there, like on the other side of this. This has every building. This is the Disneyland. This is like the mecca of hard off and off shops. This is amazing. This is like the place that if you like hard offs, if you're only in Japan for a short time and you can, it's kind of a trek, but if you can come out here, you don't need to hop around all the other places. I got 5 stamps today from this place. I'm so happy. In one go, I just got 5 stamps. All right, this is super cute. Oh my God. Good call, Kage Alex. This is amazing. I love it. It's furry. It's a Kamen Rider. It's got the little Kamen Rider belt. Kamen Rider cat. It's a little fuzzy too. It's adorable. Oh. Love it. It's not the one you got, right? I don't know which one it is. Does it say? Oh, here. Kamen Rider, Builder. Super cute. They're all cute. Rabbit Tank, best match. Yeah, little butt. They printed on his furry butt. It is furry though, that makes it nice. It's a little bit different. I go tonight. Every day hard. Okay, now that the kids are gone, I want to see how much all this stuff costs. Builder? It's really cute. Thank you, Kage Alex. Real quick, I'm gonna have the coffee I just bought. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here too. There's Sanrio stuff, but our buddy already went to sleep, I think. This is really cool too. Hold on, I wanna video this while I show you guys. I kind of want to come back and just film without worrying about the stream. They took bottle caps and they wrote all the off. Well, I'll just explain again. So they took bottle caps from probably from the vending machines here, who knows, and they wrote in the colors of each shop has a basically 2-color style you can see up here. Like mode off is red and white, hard off is yellow and blue, hobby off is yellow and red. So they made tables hard off. It's a little bit of a glare, but there's hobby off over here, book off over there, yellow and blue, reversed from hard off, and then off house is green and white. It's super cool. This is just in between the buildings. I think we've probably touched on 20% or less of this place. And even within that, we've only barely explored about 5 in detail. So that's why I wanted to get here early. Said special guest didn't want to wake up early, which I understand. But if you want like to really enjoy the day here, you got to get here early. I was going to come earlier actually, but it only opens at 10:30. I got here at 11:30, I think. Oh, whoa. So yeah, yeah. What's up, friends? Did you glue the caps? Actually, it's really neat. If you look at it, I'll show you real quick. If you look at, it looks like the board is designed for it. Sorry, my camera by default tries to keep level. It looks like they go into a circular groove. They're probably glued as well. I can't pull it out. They're covered with like some kind of thick plastic wrap or vinyl wrap. Probably vinyl. And then they have these grooves and they slot together. Very, very well thought out, actually. What if the guest took transit? Nah, he's not gonna do that. He's probably not even awake yet. It's all good, it's all good. Just the thing is, I wanted to come, I actually left the house 30 minutes early because I was so excited to come here. And I didn't want to like be limited. I'm so traumatized that last time I came, it was closing. Thank you, Kage Alex, again. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, Cookie, what's up, dude? Yo, I keep saying this when new people come in, but this is so cute, by the way. I love it. Oh, it finally focused on it. Yo! This place is, look at this, man. It's the biggest collection of hard offs. 8 different shops in a mega mall of like floor after floor of hard off stuff. We haven't even been to the figures yet. We got to the 2nd floor of Hobby Off, and it had pachinko machines, slot machines. The Cowboy Bebop slot machine is $150. It works. I'm so close to wanting to just walk out with that. We have a hard off fund down the bottom that could actually cover that if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna get it. There's no space for it really, but it's just so cool. Would love it. Adorable and fuzzy for ADHD, and dude, I love this. This is great. It's what was it? Birdo, it said. It has a fuzzy texture, which is awesome, and it has a little belt with like, you know, they market these to kids so they can buy all the different things to put in the belt to make different sound effects and transformations. Oh, don't worry, Polo. We have to go past them. I came out to get this. I'm gonna go back in there and check them out because I left partway through. They had a Taiko no Tatsujin, like the Taiko game, for sale as well. They had lots of stuff, but I've only just barely looked at it. I came out to get this. No, it's hard, but with like the fur. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's not a plushie. It's hard plastic covered with a thin layer of like fuzz. It's very cute and a nice feel. Yeah, love it. The belt is a little fuzzy too, but this part's plastic. And his feet are plastic. And face are plastic. Felt, yeah, thank you. You didn't miss the fun, man. We're going back. We're going back. I just came out because Kage Alex tipped to get the Kamen Rider cat, so I came out, and then to get the change for the cat, I had to buy a coffee, included in the tip, so it's no problem. But I wanted to drink the coffee, and then we'll go back inside. Oh my God, this really is one of my favorite coffees. Fire Blue, the black Fire Blue label. It's nice. How often do gashapon machines change? I don't know, honestly, but I do gashapon streams maybe once a month, and there's always new stuff. So I don't think they cycle out at a set rate. I think like if one is popular, they might produce more, and they'll keep that series going. Because I've seen machines that have been out for years, and then I'll see a machine that was only around for like there was a little Kamen Rider TV VCR combo with like a little VHS of Kamen Rider, and the machine was sold out. And I really wanted it because I had the same TV VCR combo and it had the little VHS. It was super awesome. I searched everywhere for it, couldn't find it. So some of those ones just like sell out quick, or they aren't as popular and they don't make it more. And then sometimes they just want to keep it limited, so they only put out like X amount and then it's gone. So I hunt for those too. Boss Coffee's fine. My ranking goes like probably Fire, Tully's Kilimanjaro, Fire One Day Black or the blue label. Boss is probably next. After a couple smaller ones, Sara Tahiko has a really good, not canned coffee, but still like convenience store coffee that's decent, really decent. But Boss is good. The only thing I can say is don't drink UCC. UCC, if you're gonna get like a sugar or milk version, it's probably fine, but if you drink black coffee like I do not touch UCC. It's like someone poured coffee in an ashtray. There's coffee grounds in it and it tastes like absolute ass. That's all I can say. If you're going with black coffee, no UCC. So the funny thing is I'd love to one day be sponsored by UCC, and I'll have to scrub these old videos, you know? I just think it'd be hilarious. I'm like, guys, check out my new sponsor, UCC. And everyone would be like, that Leo meme where he's like, what if well, Cookie, I mean, if that's what you want in your coffee, then fine. Sure, why not? You see a lot of Boss Coffee ads in IRL stream. That's pretty smart, actually. What kind of question is that? Wibbles, what? It's a phrase. It's a phrase. It's like that you're doing the Happy Gilmore thing. I eat pieces of turd like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of turd for breakfast? I changed the word. Fine. Fire coffee. Fire's good. That's right. IGC. Hell yeah. You got a drink sponsor, please? I'd like any sponsor. It'd be nice. Let's go back in. I'm so excited. I feel today like a kid going to Disneyland. We have at the bottom of the screen a off fund from the community. Thank you so much for providing that. That means we have 25,000 yen to spend in this holy land of off places. Thanks to you guys. Another thing to be excited about is we're like halfway to our goal to getting to Hokkaido. It's just we had an amazing hype train in the car over here. There is no shortage of things to be excited about today. And I don't know. I don't even know if 7 hours, we have 6 hours until it closes. I don't even know if there's enough time. I don't know. I told Shoko, I was like, I'll see you later. I might be home late. I don't see myself coming home early. Sponsor of the year, too, very close to releasing our project. Dude, that'd be awesome. And also it'd be nice if there's some way I could help. Like, I do work with other groups sometimes, help with promotion and stuff. And I would be happy. Like I played a game the other day to promote an indie developer. If you guys were on the stream, it was like you were a building cleaner. It was actually a lot of fun. For me to promote something, I have to kind of like it a little bit at least. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but I actually had so much fun playing it. So it was great. We beat it on stream because I just couldn't stop playing. I was like, well, one more rounds. But that'd be great, Longfall, if there's some way I can do that. You sound like a kid in a toy store. I am a kid in a toy store. I'm so happy right now. Normally I'm just window shopping, but I actually have money today for this. So like the fact that I could I'm not going to, but the fact that I could walk out of here with that Cowboy Bebop slot machine just makes me so happy. The potential to buy something in itself is already so exciting. I used to work a good paying job. I don't do that. I used to work like a very good paying job so I could treat myself more often. But these days, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm self-employed, so I don't get the same feeling of like I can treat myself. But today I really feel like I can treat myself a little bit, so I'm happy. Oh, thank you for the super chat sticker. IGC, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're always sending some support on the streams. It's so awesome. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's go. YouTube sending some love as well. Real quick, that's awesome. Real quick, I want to film these old machines here. I think this is super cool, and I wanted to share it with you guys too. You can buy these. All of these are for sale. This is only $100. It's by Sega too. It probably doesn't really work, I'd imagine. It's a shame to say, it's sorry to say, but it doesn't run. It is possible to fix, but yeah, anyways, it's broken. But even just to like put this outside somewhere, it's $100. It's a Waku Waku submarine. Kage Alex, 20 months as a member for YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Dude, that's awesome. Sorry, I don't have my sounds on, otherwise maybe I played it in the thing, but thank you so much. Yo, let's go. You got the badge. I gotta add more emotes. Once we have enough members, I can add more emotes. It's member based, which is wild, but look at this guy. You pay money to sit in his lap, like not on his lap, in his lap. That's wild. How much is this guy? Oh, Doraemon's about $800. Damn. Streamer money treating weekly. No, not me. Just seeing what it did in chat. Oh, if I had my volume up, it would play the little music, but I have the volume down. Sorry about that. Green Mariner. Oh, that's messed up, dude. Is it too soon for that comment? Nah, maybe it's all right. They look fun. You can buy all these. Most of them don't work though. Like this one is about 130 bucks, 120 bucks, but the button barely works, or at all. I don't think it probably does anything. It's more to sit on. This one should do something. So cool. What about all this like random stuff? Be a funny prank gift, right? Yeah, air hockey is also for sale. I'm gonna show you guys the machines now, if you guys want to see them. There was more arcade stuff upstairs. Yeah, this is about if you do the conversion. What does it convert to? Doing this one-handed is a pain, so if anyone wants to take over conversions for me, I would appreciate it. But for now, I got this one. This is $1,300, and I think it works. It's about 250 kilograms. No, that can't be right. No, it's like bolted to the ground. No, it's got to weigh more than that. Dude, I would love to have, God, if I, like, seriously, price-wise, it's not terrible. It's just the space to put it. That's what most people, why these things are here, right? Arcades go out of business and they just sell it here. Buying those giant toys because of the size they take. Exactly. I want Spider-Man, though. Imagine having just Spider-Man sitting on my couch always. Too bad I can't fit in that outfit. All right. Delivery issue? I think the delivery issue is you. I think you have to be the delivery person. I'm surprised there's not prices on these posters, unless they might all be recent. For this is new stuff, huh? That's probably why. They're advertising their own cards. They'll be for sale one day. All the stairwells in the garages have tons of that stuff for sale. Yeah, I can't imagine getting them shipped overseas. Sprite poster's 10 years old? Damn. Oh yeah, here you go. There's a mini air hockey table. Is this not junk? Dude, it's $30. That's cheap. Kind of like not so big to have fun with though. Skee ball! No way. Guys, there's skee ball. Can someone do me a favor and do the conversion? Can someone convert 308,000 yen? Dude, does this work? It's working. Ah, I want a skee ball machine, dude. $2,000, guys. $2,000 to put a retro skee ball machine in your place. This wouldn't fit anywhere in my house. I'd have to like gut the house to be able to fit this. If we take out the wall from the Japanese room and everything in our living room, it might fit. Oh, and Basket Champ too. Yo, does it come with the basketballs? It does. That's not the real problem though. Biking Whack-A-Mole. It's junk, it doesn't work, but it's $300. One built around that price? Really? Oh, okay. I thought it was a pretty good deal. Oh man, I would love to own. Hey, this works. This works. I love these kind of games, like the coin games where you gotta try to get them to fall over and you get more coins to play. Dude, if anyone wants to well, if that was $2,000, this is $200. This is $200. So you can have a coin machine thing for $200. Me watching a guy wander around hard off when I could just go to my own hard offs. Do you live in Japan? I guess you could, huh? But this is like the biggest. This has all the cool stuff. Cookie, you still here, man? I keep showing people this because it just makes me so happy. Yoo. These are all really reasonably priced. This one works. It said the Okie Dokie one is only like $80. Dude, that's so cheap. This is super cool. Can't believe this exists. Yeah. Dude, 11,000 yen. What is that, 70 bucks? 80 bucks? Could seriously take this home. It's an anime booby girl on it. She got tan lines. It's Okie Dokie too. It works just fine. No need for coins, just program it. Go, max bet. Let's do it. It's probably lightweight enough. Dude, that's so cheap. 74 bucks. I am highly tempted to put this in the studio. I was looking at the Cowboy Bebop one, but it's double the price. Still cheap though. Still cheap, especially when you got the anime playing on it. This one doesn't have a screen. That's probably why it's cheap. Usually they have like an anime screen. They have some of the holographic types where they're reflecting off the bottom. Those are really cool. I don't see that here. Wait, hold on. Oh, here's an Ava one. That's pretty cool. Dude, the fact that it plays music and lights up and it's, what is that? 130 bucks? No. This is the one I want, yeah. Oh my God, that's so cool. It plays Zankoku. It's 160 bucks. I know, dude. They're playing it in the background on the screen. They got the lyrics up here too. Amazing. Dude, I want this. I really want this in my studio. This would be amazing. It's perfectly functional. I could put this in my car tonight. It's got handles on the side. Yeah, I could do pulls for events and stuff. Oh my God. Imagine if I came home with this tonight. Dude, that's so wild. Get in the Ava, Shinji. Oh, it stops the music till you touch it again. That would get old real quick though, I think, the music, but it's still so cool. Ask Shoko now. She'll be in chat later. I'll ask her. I'll ask her what she thinks if I have something like this in my room. Cowboy Bebop's awesome too. I don't know how to start that one. That one was easy. It just started right away. Dude, that's so cool. Can you get a car close to these places? My car is parked like in the structure right by the door. I could get this, if I wanted to, I could take this home today, but I have to decide if that's what we're doing. That would be pretty epic. This one's really nice, but it's like 90,000. If this was Horse Girls, I bet chat would freaking love it. Bang Dream? Might have had one of those before. It's not DMCA for YouTube. Why would it be copyright strike? You think it is? All right, I'll just have to cut that part then in YouTube. It's fine. There's probably a loading area, yeah. I imagine when you got stuff this big. Here's a Gundam one. What is Bang Dream? Well, I have my vans just like here. The soul of a lost on that machine randomly activating at night when you're trying to sleep. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Goemon. There's another Ava one, but this one is this better or worse? The other one looks better. It has like the whole thing lights up and it's pretty hardcore. Saw a very happy giddy Luke in the thumbnail. Makes sense after seeing what he, yeah. Oh, is that what the thumbnail was? Makes sense. Uh-oh. Wait, is YouTube still going? Did YouTube cut me off because of the music? Because it's showing disconnected again. Hopefully not. Oh no, we're okay. That's so funny. Dude, I'm very tempted, beef teriyaki. I'm telling you. Let me take a photo of it. I'll think about it. I don't really want to blow my whole budget in one thing, but, and also I gotta make sure to ask Shoko. Because, you know, even though it's my studio, it's still, how the hell are we gonna put this somewhere? It'd have to go on the couch. Might end up putting I might have to remove the couch at some point and just put in, no, I like having that bed there though for guests and for myself, but. Here's something. Makes sense. Can you wear it like a backpack? I was wondering where I can put it. Where would I stick this? Like, I can put it on the couch. I can put like I can put it on the couch in the corner on like a board or something until I figure out where I could put it like properly. Could really fit though. This is neat. It'd be awesome to be able to like, we can put a camera on it for when we do, I can put one of my old Sony cams or something on it and connect it to the computer so that whenever we, oh, it's loud. That'd be pretty damn cool. These are slot machines. They're like basically gambling, but a pachinko machine would be pretty damn cool too, but these are like, they're junked. They're usually junked, right? Or really expensive. Pachinko at home, that would be fun. EA de Pachinko. Yeah. Sorry, Cowboy Bebop, it's 22,000. I can't get it to start. I don't know what I need to do to get it to start. Oh, like that? I think you have to use your phone, do like an app, but I don't have data. That's fine. Yeah, this is annoying. If it was able to go right away like the other one, it'd be great. Please, sir, please stop triggering the song in the shop. They're probably gonna kick me out if I keep doing that, huh? I really like the platonic bonus. The platonic heart just has boobies, that's it. For whatever reason. Winter band, nice. Yeah, it might be too loud. I wonder if you can adjust the volume of the song. It's meant to play in really loud pachinko parlors, so I don't think it, if you can't adjust the volume, it'd probably be like blaringly loud. Well, I'll think about it. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I mean, we barely explored, you know? Is this the entire unit with like the machine and everything? Dude, this is like the whole unit. I'd have to take my couch out and just install it like this. That's so cool. Hey, guys, stop trying to get me DMCA'd here. Oi, get out of here. Stream took a turn, I see. No, what turn? What? I thought this said penis gay. Go. That's very poor placement of this. Go Penske. It's really bad placement. What kind of game is this? They're also covering them up over here, so it makes it even more suspicious. Go Penske. That looks like a fun game. Just make a casino at this point? Dude, I would 100%. Are they selling the gashapon? I don't want that type though. I do want I want a crane game and a gashapon. So eventually I think my goal is to get rid of that couch and I'd have like a slot machine, like a crane game like this, or like Matt's, and then I'd have like a gashapon thing. And then we could just interact with stream with those things. And I like having that couch there, but kind of just want, you gotta yell at it sometimes. Penske, dude. Oh my God. I love this place so much. Are these are real play. These aren't for sale. These are actually like the game. Oh, it's the takoyaki. I actually won with those a bunch at that one place. You can win a PS5 or Pokemon, like the EX pack box. What's the likelihood of that, though? It looks like it's shielded, so it'd be easy, but there's an opening here. It'll probably bounce out. Yeah, we could have Nomad Gold redeems for spins and stuff. Small crane game would be wicked. Exactly. Dude, imagine this. Imagine this. Buying a machine like this and just being able to like play little games and stuff on stream. Okay, new future goal: get rid of the couch in my studio and replace it with machines like this. I didn't know I can just go to a hard off and find this stuff. I'm so happy. These are all card mats, right? For the card games. Wow. This is card player's heaven right here. Yeah, Twitch plays crane games. Woo! Instead of having to spend all this money playing crane games out, I can play it at home, you know? But I can rig it for my own use. I can make it easy or hard. Like a table over here for gaming. Oh yeah, the gaming center. Damn, dude. That's so cool. We haven't even been upstairs yet. There's still like a basement and 2 floors above us, or 1 floor above us or something. Just waiting for you here. I need to hurry. You could even plan where you can move the couch. Yeah, it's true. It's here, right? It's just here. So there's nowhere else we could put the couch in our house, but it was not an expensive couch. Something like $300 for a folding bed. It was a guest room before it became my studio. So now it's not really much of a guest room because I need it for streaming and stuff. Technically, if I had a long-term guest, like say for a couple weeks, I could move my stream PC out to the bedroom and still use that as a guest room. I'd put all the anime figures in a box so it wasn't like freaking people out. Legos, lots of Legos. Place like this gotta have the chicken nugget, dude. Yeah, sleeping with my wife. I missed the Gundam Seed poster. Oh my god, this place is huge. Here you go. This is for sale for $8. For fans, I'm sure that was worth it. It's a full-on Rika dollhouse, Rika-chan dollhouse. Jeez. This place is huge. It's gonna take me forever just to get to the other side of the building. There we go, finally, we've arrived. Gotcha, man. Wasn't that G-Force? Overlay looking good. Oh, Intense. Hey, what's up, dude? What was the lens again? This is like the biggest hard off in Japan, and they had a ton of lenses. I bet this place would have the one you were talking about. Also, I'm very tempted to buy this step tracker running. I have my phone, my watch. There was an Ava Gacha, or Ava slot machine. It's freaking $150, and it plays the theme song with the music video and had lights up and everything. I'm seriously considering this. Like, I really want it. I'm glad. Yeah, thanks for the overlay notice, though. I did take some time to fix everything up a little bit. I've wanted to have, the map just took up so much space. I wanted a smaller map for like the last 2 years. And Sam was giving me a hand with another thing. I was just like, hey, can you fix that? And he just took him a minute and he fixed it. And then once he did that, I was like, shoot, might as well just update everything. And here we are. Tokina, okay, let me take a photo of that. Tokina, it was Tokina, right? Yeah, I thought it was different than yeah, it wasn't Canon, but I thought it was a different one than the the common one, Tamaron or whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that and see. Oh, this is like a whole room for this this quite popular series. There's entire shops dedicated to this. There's one in Lake Town. Should we just like see while you're here, Intense? Should we go and see if they have it? Cat bus. Love the cat bus. It smells like onions. Is that somebody's BO or is that just how it smells here? Oh. It's 800 bucks. The retro stuff is super expensive. I think that's the onion dude. Yeah, that's definitely the onion dude. Well, we know it comes from someone now. That Ode Oji-san. Imagine smelling like onions. Maybe that's all he eats. All right, let's go. Let's finish just briefly checking this place. We'll go look at the camera lens. The grip looks like a chocolate bar in the square design. What's a good price in case you're not here when I do check? All right, Foxy. Oh yeah, sorry, man. We haven't. Oh wait, we just found the anime figures. Just real quick before you go down for a nap, should we see if we can find a fox girl? At least it doesn't smell like onions on this floor. Oh, look at all these posters. That's nice. $120 or less is good price. Okay. So it should be under 20,000 yen, basically. If it's under 20,000 yen, it's a pretty good deal. Always looking for more of these for the studio if we can find something good. I need two hands. It's not, one hand is not enough. Kid's just screaming for no reason. Oh, we got a figure of this from Sam. Is there a reason to scream running through the halls? Oh, it's a hot spring. Oh my. It's 10 bucks. We can have a hot spring in our studio, guys. Suitcases. Nah, there probably are some like that here. There's a lot of foreigners at this one. It must be close to a train station. I like the $10 hot spring one. Wonder if there's a place we can put that up somewhere. It'd be nice to have we need a beach one and a hot spring one. Really throw that, and a cherry blossom something would be cool too. Eventually get rid of those cheesy Amazon one, the cheesy Amazon one I have in my room. Clarify one thing? Sure. Bit of noise when it focuses, but if you lock focus, it's pretty good for video. Okay. Got it. I'll take a look. Where did the hot spring one go? Oh yeah, is it really? Yeah, it's 1650. I wish that kid would shut up though. 1650. That's pretty damn cool. That might not be a hot spring though. I think that's a jacuzzi. I'm digging it though. We can throw that in the studio somewhere. It's not a playground, kids. Come on, come on. Okay, here we go. Foxy, did you already pass out or are you still with us? Because we're finally in a place we can look for Fox Girl figure. Oh, Yui Flakes needs to come in. We got it. We got the Miku with the camera and it's cheap. Cheaper here, actually. Good to know. If she comes in, we can let her know. Macross Delta, where was that? I totally missed it. All right, we can come back and check this stuff more thoroughly later. I just want to. I'm still just trying to like see everything that we have. Like, I haven't been to every floor of every building yet, and then I want to do more detailed. Ah, this is the series Shoko likes. We're looking for one of the brothers with the blue hair. If we can find it sold separately, get Shoko a figure. They only have these two though. Damn. There's only one figure she wants of one of Sanji's brothers. That was the hot spring scroll? Okay. Jesus Christ, so loud. My God. I was like, I have very sensitive hearing. I worked in a kindergarten and kids weren't that loud. This kid was just like, he blew my eardrum out. Did not expect that. Yeah, I worked with kids for years. That is loud. That's loud. Oh, I'm not a grumpy old man. Nah, man, I work with kids. I'm used to, like, I understand kids being kids. Let them be kids. But man, that was like so, my ears hurt still. Oh, you're talking about because I smelled the onions? No, it was a Japanese dude, randomly enough. Austin's asleep, but we already have this one anyways. Some classic Transformers in there. There was a Megatron truck version, like Optimus. That's kind of cool. I just have sensitive hearing. Now, I'm not a grump. Get out of here, guys. I'm all for kids having fun. But this one kid is just screaming and running around constantly and his parents don't give a crap. I would at least be like, if it were my kid, I'd be like, hey, it's cool to run around and stuff, but like, don't be like yelling. You know, anyways, whatever. It's fine. Parents, a lot of times in Japan, don't know how to control their children. I often had to teach them things that their parents didn't, but it was all right. It is. It's not get off my lawn. Come on, guys. You don't understand how loud that was. I have filters in place to stop the noise from blowing out on your end, but for my end, do Knight Rider. It's got the Hoff on it. Starsky and Hutch. That's crazy though, Knight Rider. And we found the Ghostbusters Transformer the other day. I wonder if they have that here actually. That's pretty neat, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can quickly spot any Fox girls for Foxy, but Foxy's taking a nap. I should have come here first before he passed out. The kids are like rolling on the, like he's like crawling on the floor and stuff. I'm not being grumpy old man. Nikkei? There's almost always. Yeah, dude, he's just screaming at the top of his lungs. Like, what makes someone, he's just yelling about food? What kind of kid runs through the aisleways yelling edamame? That's an interesting clear file. It's $2. The other side's a little more tame. That's good. It might have been diecast. Cat's Eye City Hunter. That's old, isn't it? It doesn't even have a date on it, but that's definitely old. Look how like damaged this is. Sun damaged and general damage. Yeah, it's this kid right here. Dude, he's just like he's a crackhead. Maybe he had some crack. What was the anime again? Or the game? It's a game, right? Nikkei is a game. Oh, that's to lever. That's to be expected. That's yeah. Hey, it's only $2, but it's a little bit sus. That's a lot bit sus. It's about as sus as it gets. I don't recognize any of these characters. I know these ones. Hey, it's Sonico. I think that's cheap for her, actually. Have that figure, have that figure. That's making me a little bit sad. I'm recognizing so many. It's a mobile game. Yeah, isn't a mobile game with just like lots of boing? Excessive boing. You know those kids that wear, oh, that's cute. That's Ranma. I like it. That's really cute. I think it's Ranma, right? Yeah, it is. Hair's pink instead of red, but yeah. I'm gonna go. Like his now he's in a stairwell, so he's like amplified his voice. Pepper, Pepper. I thought we got a fox girl, but it's a horse girl. Damn it. Pink in the new series? Oh, so it's a kind of more recent figure, maybe? I like Ranma. We go for that. Look at this. 20th anniversary Kiseki series. That looks really nice. I don't know what that series is, but there's a replica sword up here. The blue rose sword from Sword Art Online. I wonder if we can find a fox figure. What anime has a girl that's a fox? That's one of our goals today for Foxy. What kickstarted all this? He tipped 7,400 yen. Yeah, 7,400 yen to come and find a fox girl, and then the fund grew, and then we ended up coming here. Jeez. It says junking. Why is it junk? Is it junk? Is there junk in the trunk? Like, why is it? How are figures junked? I guess they're missing parts, right? Like that space, that game, that space whatever game. She was missing the microphone. Holy mackerel! Who is this? It's like some kind of cross-dressing Wolverine. It's the hard off, yes. We've only explored like 20-something% of this place. 25% maybe. And it's already been like 2 hours. Missing parts are used? Ew. No, but they're all used if they're open. I like how they've very classily covered her parts with the price tag. It's actually very clever. Sonico! How is she junked? How is she junked? She's a mouse with some cheese. That's adorable. She's missing something. Wait, what? Does that say butt hair? That can't be right. That can't be right. We're using Google Translate now. That cannot be right. Give me a second. I'm probably misreading it. Sorry. Sorry, chat. That's probably tail. I'm probably reading it too literally. Oh yeah, tail. Okay. Yeah, tail. It literally was, it says, it's the kanji for butt and hair. So it's tail. Okay. I didn't realize that. It's a mouse, so it's a mouse tail is missing. So if you don't mind her missing the tail and something she was holding, then you can get a Super Sonico with the cheese. I love it. Why is she missing her tail? Here's another Supersonic. It's expensive. I collect Supersonicos, but these are both kind of pricey, even though they're junking. That one's huge. Who the hell is that in the back? These are big. I like how they have to cover sometimes. I'm glad they did, because otherwise they'd be breaking TOS. So thank you. Yes, thank you guys. So those are straight nipples, right? Thank you for covering that. I appreciate it. But if you want this weird rabbit girl who's can't fit her in her top, I guess, but she's playing poker, she's about $350. That thing's huge. Damn. She's missing her butt hair. I mean, tails. Thanks, censors. Thank you, Censor Kieran. So why is yeah, maybe. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I guess that's the kanji for tail. I didn't realize. Butt hair is. I guess it is, right? Hold on. For my own learning experience, let me just check that. Shippo is tail, right? Hold on. Oh, it's not hair though. Yeah, it's cheapo. That tape is working hard. On some of them, they're hardly working. Yeah, that tape is really trying its best. Good luck. Gambate Tape Kun. Good luck, Tape Kun. This has so many figures I've never seen before. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, look at that Super Sonico. It's 20,000. Yeah, it's like the same price as the pachinko machine, but it looks so good. Most of the Super Sonico figures, these are also Super Sonico, but they're kind of weird. Like, look how, I think she's supposed to hold a glass. It's all squishy. Turn it to the Huff one. Thank you. Thank you, Greggles, for putting that up. We haven't bought anything yet, but if anything comes in, I'll add it to the fund. These are huge as well. What, I wonder what percentage, like, you know, they usually put scales on the box, 6:1, 9, like 1/9, 1/6 scale. These are pretty big. I'm talking about the figures. Poly Neon. Super Sonico, I love Super Sonico. Shoko likes her too, so it makes it great. We have a common interest in Super Sonico. One of my first figures came from her, actually. Oh, there's more posters. I will probably get one of the posters to put in the studio. If they're cheap, like... Gans Lady Buddy version? Oh, okay, so you know it. We're gonna need two hands again. Oh. Xenosaga. I've never seen a figure for that. 8,000, damn. There's a Final Fantasy with a motorcycle. Look at that. It's the same price as just the one girl. There's another motorcycle one. That's actually pretty cool if you're a fan of the series. This is 7, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Recognize Cloud Blade thingy. Awesome. Devil May Cry 5. I don't know if I ever played that one. It's pretty cool. There's a collector's box here for Resident Evil. Wait, interesting. It says RE for Resident Evil, but it's called Biohazard in Japan. I guess they still recognize that, huh? Which diecast? Just in general? Yeah, Russell, I'll check. That's a long poster. Who has space for that? Jesus. A cherry blossom one? Yeah, like that. That'd be really cool. I want to get rid of my cheesy poster, and like this could cover like a long poster like this could cover instead of that Hot Spring Mount Fuji wave one I have. Would be really cool, but it'd have to be something that I like. They're a pretty damn awesome poster and a decent price too. Maybe I could get one of the long ones for that. I just gotta find a good one. Should make the studio look great. Not just like a cheesy one, like I have now. Ooh, a Sonico poster would be wild. Dude, I don't think they have those, but if they had like a cloth the same size as the one that's in the back of my room, that'd be great. Okay, who wanted to see the diecast, like the cars? Hold on, let me show you. I just realized that this is Super Sonico. I'm curious what it's actually blocking. Oh, I think it's still SFW, but just kind of on the edge there. 22,000, jeez. Oh, you asked, okay. There's a Misato bust here. The yin and yang, that's kind of cool actually, I like that. Where were the diecast? They're on one aisle over, right? So I'm still laughing about Shippo butt hair, didn't catch that. A lot of race cars. Look at this 1960 Impala. It looks like the 60s Batmobile. Wait, here. There it is. Such an amusement park for video games and figures. That's Misato, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was back there. (1/64) scale. The bust or the cars? Oh, look at these. Those are nice. Sorry, my camera's being weird. It doesn't want to listen to me. What is this? Yeah, 1/16 scale. What is this? That looks like a nice car. I like the black one a little better, and the gray. Dude, I am going insane in this shop. And I have a budget to spend today too, which makes it even like, it's like, what do I buy? Usually I don't have any money for it, so I can just window shop, but I'm actually like, what should I get? What should I get? Holy dude. It's a transformer that transforms into a base. I think I remember something similar to that, the Headmasters. I don't know if the US had we had a very similar one, but it wouldn't be the same. The transformer designs were different here. The cars, yeah. So much Transformer stuff here. I'm glad that screaming kid was, that kid's about to wet his pants. Better get him to a restroom. I'm really glad that screaming kid's gone. I'm not like a grumpy old man. They're just so loud. I bet they have 7-Eleven Gundams here. Donate to the Heart Hub Fund. I already don't know what to do with what we have, so I'm already like overwhelmed. Like, what do I do? I'm partially I want to walk out of here with a slot machine. I'll walk out of here with some figures and retro games. That's probably more practical space-wise. She's in a full bear costume. I love it. That's great. Does anyone know what this is from? That's Bear Guy, right? The like from Gundam. It looks like it. Yeah, this is a Gundam section. I love this. She's wearing the bear mecha thing. That's so cool. Love it. Not that old. Thanks, Crispy. Is it the guy? What guy? Oh, they have like the crazy figures here. Big ones. Like the build sets. Nothing like the one that I had though. That thing was so weird. Back to the Future Part 1 Time Machine. There's so many of these. Model kit that was never built. It could be a remake, but it's probably still from the 90s at least. I didn't say. I found some ones that were from the original movie release. Do they have an Otani figure? Almost certainly. Dude, his hand is bigger than his face. Jesus. It's N64 Anakin Skywalker over here. Batman Forever? No way. Was that the one, was Batman Forever the one with the Robin and, what's the one that had Jim Carrey as the Riddler? I don't remember which one that was. Street Biker Robin. Which one had Mr. Freeze? I don't even remember any of them anymore. Hey, it's Leon the Professional. I forget what they call that here. Batman Beyond. I kind of like that cartoon. It was a little bit after my time for like watching that stuff, but I still, when it was on TV, I'd watch it. It was interesting. Bruce Wayne is a grumpy old Batman. Leon, thank you. That's what it was, Leon. Oh my God. Recording in session. This is from the original X-Men cartoon and Spider-Man cartoons, wouldn't it be? Are you kidding me? They're junk, I get it, because they probably don't work anymore, but they're in case. Back off, bub. They're in case and they're $15 each. This is like enough just to have that retro. If I had a comic books theme to my stream or something, I would get this for the studio. I don't need this, I don't have space for it, but dude, $15. 2,200 yen, if somebody wants to look it up. It doesn't work. Battery probably melted, but dude, back off, bub. Back up. It's big, it's big. Spider-Man's always been my favorite superhero, so I would totally dig Spider-Man one. Also 2,200. Can someone convert that? 14, yeah, so $15. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah. Spider Sense going berserk. Everybody gets one. I could walk out of here with that for $15, dude. In America, there's no way it'd be that cheap. I don't care if it doesn't work, dude. Somebody would pay some good money for that, I think. It just as a display piece. Any of those like comic book theme YouTubers that like to put that stuff in the background. Yeah, you're right. It could still work. Maybe it just needs another battery, but I'm sure that the battery melted at some point if it was never sold. Not 100% sure, but there's a likely chance. I don't want to open that battery compartment. You know? Lose a hand. Mobile Suit Gundam figures? Fair, yeah, right. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn. Never really see Gundam anime girl figures. Interesting. Kage Alex, you here, buddy? You might like these. Gundam Seed Freedom. They're all like $5 or $8 too. Not bad. I thought you might like to see them if you're here. Can't get a clean breath of air for $15. No, I haven't picked up anything for Shoko yet. I don't know what to get her, but we'll see. I don't think we'll get it in the anime girls section. That's more of a for me and for you guys thing. Okay, I lied. It's for me. We have to look for a fox girl too. That's what started this whole mission. What is this? It's a bathtub, but it's got holes in it. I have no idea. Trains. Trains. There's tons of bunny girls and horse girls. Fox is gonna be hard to find, but I accept the challenge. I like that there's a picture in front of the bust of Misato. I really do like the yin yang thing. I think that's a cool design. I don't know the characters, so there's one nice and one evil. I like figure packs for one set price. Rem's everywhere. This one right here is Misato, but Rem, and then there's usually a dedicated shrine section to ReZero. It's probably on the other side. There's some Love Live. Oh yeah, big one-piece figures here. He's missing an arm. He's gone full shanks. Rem's mid, fight me. I'm not gonna hit a horse. The thing, yeah. Oh, it's a soap dish? Oh, that makes sense. For the draining slots. Where was it? That's kind of cool. We don't use bar soap anymore, but if we did, this would be kind of neat. Yeah, that's totally a soap dish. Looks like it could be anyways. That would make sense. I was trying to figure out what the hell you'd do with that. Why it had to drain. Biggest thing you bought from these kind of stores in Japan so far? I think the best for me was a graphics card that was actually a cheap price compared to Amazon. I think the biggest thing I bought was like a really nice figure that was about $100, $120 or something. I don't remember. Chat bought it, but that was probably the most expensive thing I ever got from a hard off. Unless I buy one of those slot machines today, then that'll be it. I'm probably not going to, but God, I really want to. Fox girl I could think of, my head is Senko-san from Helpful Fox Senko, but she's not Boyan at all. It's okay if it's not Boyan, as long as Foxy approves. This mission started with him. He's taking a nap right now. So we'll find it. We'll find one, and then I can come back and show him when he's back. He's on holiday right now, so he should be able to pop back in when he's awake. Let's enjoy our used life with Hobby Off. I always enjoy my used life. What are you saying? I don't enjoy it? Come on, that's all I do. Enjoy my used life. I'm trying, oh yeah, let me see if I can find the one Shoko wants. She wants a One Piece character. It's Sanji's brother, the one with blue hair. I don't remember which number that is. It came, the only one I've ever found. Boyan's like big and bouncy boobies. So to see these two, that's Sanji and his sister. There's a set that's like $300 with Sanji, his sister, his three brothers, and their dad. But they occasionally, like here, sell them separately when the set's not complete. So he has blue hair and she wants that one, and they've only made two figures. They made a little chibi figure of him and they made this figure. I'm so sad that they have these two and not those, because I think they're rare, that's why they're not here. These are more common, so no one bought those, but yeah. Yeah, what started the Boyan thing was I was driving somewhere the other day, and someone had graffitied I Heart Boyan on the side of the highway, or side of the road, and I took a photo of it, and then it became an emote, and now we have Boyan is like a regular part of our stream. That's an awesome trunks. See, I really like Bulma figures, and like, it's not so bad for lunch for 5,000 and Android 18 5,000, but look, she's 20,000. Bulma's so expensive. I guess she must be like a huge favorite for a lot of people. Oh, we're looking for that Nikkei too, right? Oh. Happy stream, happy stream. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, this is, where exactly are you? Your map is too small. It's the first time someone complained about the map. I just changed it. It used to be too big, now it's too small. I guess I can make it a little bigger. There is a link where you can see the map in full. That's sort of the idea. But yeah, it's thank you. Thank you, yeah. Yeah. It's Hachioji. It's the biggest like hard off. So many hard offs here. I like how it's all the horse stuff, like horse racing posters, the famous horses, and then under that is the horse girls. There's so many people here, it's getting really crowded. Yeah, man. I didn't see any fox girls yet. Wait. Is she a fox? What is she? Anybody know? That's not a fox, right? Oh no, onion guy's here. Onion guy's here, I can smell the onions. Maybe this is onion guy. It's so strong right now. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Okay, we have to go. I'll come back, guys, but whoever's onion guy is really killing the air in here. Whew. Ah. Oh God. Sorry. There's one dude that just smells super like onions, like negi or something, or onion, or maybe just like regular onion. I don't know. Wherever he goes, the entire floor just stinks. Ah. So much better. I have really sensitive smell too. It's not my fault. Hearing and smell, it's a curse. I hate it. The only good point is having good eyesight. I'll take that. But it comes at the cost of, oh, this one's for sale. I don't know what this is though. Oh, some of these posters are for sale. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check the hard off for the lens that Intense suggested. I took a photo of it. It's not even poor ventilation. I think at this point it's just the dude really smells bad. Wearing deodorant in Japan isn't like super common, but like for most people that's fine. But there's some people that just really should, that don't. I wear it every day, even though I don't actually really need it. I don't really need it much, but I still wear it because I don't want to be like that. It's a werewolf. I do have extremely heightened senses. It's really annoying. I don't want it. Someone take it from me. We haven't even been in here yet. This is where all the games are, right? All right, I'll come back here. Oh my God, they have a whole arcade set for 2,500 bucks. It's Mobile Suit Gundam survival game. That says some Mobile Suit something. If they don't have Hard Thompson here, I'll be severely disappointed. Need Dio because he wakes up and rubs onions all over himself. Yeah, it could be one of those dudes. Could just like, maybe he takes a bath in onions. Maybe that's so he can clear the floor so that he can have more time to look on his own without being distracted. Oh, there's so many games here. We can probably find Project Cross Zone here. Let me just, real quick. I'm getting sidetracked, but real quick before we head over to, God, look at all these Famicom games. Oh, we're gonna have some fun looking through these later. Wow. I wonder if how is there anything at the book off at this point? Wouldn't everything just be here? Maybe it's just books there at that point. I'm literally going to be buying a load of deodorant in Hong Kong next month because the deodorant in Japan just doesn't work for me. Oh, the little blue one works pretty well for me. I like that. That's so cool, you can buy an entire arcade set. I think I played this ages ago. Mobile Suit Survival game. That's crazy. I'm just buying an entire, oh, and there's so many disc games here. Yeah, I kind of want to get the disc system now. If we can find it for cheap, it'd be here, right? I'm getting distracted again though. All right, Intense, are you still here? If not, no worries. But if you are, I want to bring you to the camera section real quick. Are they selling these benches, these barrel benches? Those are cool. That is an American when you see before it's some European. Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay. Space would you need for the driver arcade set though? Oh, it's not enough in my house. I'm still trying to figure out how I can fit the slot machine. And if Shoko would let me get it. Those are very important questions. Where will it go? How will I fit it? Should I buy it? Will Shoko be okay with it? Oh, we just need to go to the second floor of this. Oh, here, okay. Let's go check the lenses real quick. We haven't even been to all the buildings yet. There's one more building around the corner. Focus, man, focus. I'm terrible at focusing. I'm weak to the focus. I have extreme ADHD. Whoa, look at this. Is that for sale? Yeah, 2.7 million yen for this set. Wow. I feel like that came from a shrine or something at this point. Oh, here, okay. I gotta make sure to be filming more stuff too. Or I can just put everything together, but I just think this place deserves its own video. At least Onion Guy isn't here. All right, where are the lenses? Oh, here we go, okay. All right, Intense. Let's take a look, buddy. Holy crap, look at this one. For duck hunting. Yeah, no, this place is It's incredible. You said it's called, hold on. Oh, thank you for following, Bootsy. Thank you so much. Kerm, what's going on, man? Sorry, I'm at the biggest hard off of Japan. It's like a mini mall of entire offs series. So I'm just so distracted right now. I did take a photo of it, so you don't have to type it again. Don't worry, I got it. It is the Tokina 11 to 16 millimeter. So here's Tokina. It should be 11 to 16 f2.8 or the 11 to 20 f2.8. Okay, so 11 to 16 or 11 to 20. All right. Tokina is what we're looking for first. Onion Man. Wow. Sigma. There's not a lot of Tokinas. So far, just this one. That's definitely not it. I wonder if these prices are good. Maybe any camera people in chat might know. Hard off wrap. Tolkien. Tokina. Tolkien. Olympus. I never hear that name anymore. Maybe it's not so popular in Japan. I don't know. Whoa! Guys, it's an FDR X3000 in box with a remote kit. Dude, there was a time, like a year or two ago, where somebody would see this and be like, buy it. Until recently, this was the streamer cam. I used this for like 2.5 years. This was the streamer cam. I think Rob still uses this one, and quite a few people still use it. When I went to TwitchCon last year, everybody had these on their bags. I used it for a long time. This has a waterproof case. Bibo actually uses the waterproof case and drilled into it with like sealing the ports so that he could use his camera in the rain. It's really neat. Yeah, Rob still does, right? This is wild. This is practically brand new with the waterproof case and the remote view kit. I've never seen it. I got mine in box on like Mercari for about this price when I started streaming. I think it was like 49,000 without the remote view. A lot of streamers ended up using the not the 4K one, I think it's the AS300 or something like that. This was the X3000R is rare to find and in that condition. Yeah, the AS300. This is the one a lot of streamers would use back in the day because it was hard to get these ones. This is another X3000. 44,000. I used to use that same lens cover, but it gets cloudy over time. This is a walk through history right here of streaming. This one I don't think was for streaming. I never saw anyone use that or heard of it, but these ones, yeah. They were great cameras. It only does 1080p, but most people were only streaming 1080p anyways. Like if I were here doing, if I was still using these cameras, I have two. I actually have two X3000s. Huh. I wonder how much they'd give me. I'm keeping them for now, but still wild though. You don't find them very often. I like GoPros. There's a GoPro Hero 3. How old is that? 2012. I didn't realize that. Damn. Pete will clear out the shelf. Really? Pete doesn't use these anymore either though. He just had it as a backup, but he lost it, right? Last time I talked to Pete about streaming, he was going to start using the Osmo Pocket, so I don't know if he actually did or not. I took photos, though, just in case. $49,000 for the RSC2? It's not terrible, right? Holy, look at this thing. It's over $2,000. The accordion style frame. Real film. If it even works anymore. Yeah, I guess they don't have it, man. There's a few more lenses up here. All Pentax. I guess that's it. Oh, we tried. Oh wait, there's some over here. Tokina. That's not the right one though. Tokina, still not the right one. Osmo Action 4 is where it's at. It's good, but at night this is still better what I'm using, but yeah. Premiere 2P, yeah, he's using the Pocket 3. Yeah, the last time I talked to him about streaming, there's another Tokina, but it's not the right one. Hard to find that exact one, huh? We talked, I don't know, early this year? And that time he was I think he was switching to the Osmo Pocket 3, yeah. He used it during the cyclothon, right? I imagine. It was funny. I might be the only one who had the Pocket 3 already for YouTube, and then I tried streaming with it a year and a half ago, and it just wasn't that great at the time with the gear that I had, but it's so much better now. I'm not seeing it. That's too bad, but it's all right. Don't know if I'd get it. Just nice to know. When is Nomadic Gaijin Cyclothon? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do a cyclothon. I don't have the funds or the ability. I can just ride my bike around for a couple days, I guess, but I can't do what those guys do. Have a team with me and doing all that stuff. That's crazy. Loopathon, bleh. They couldn't pay me to do that. Hate the loops. I have this light actually with the soft. Mine's a little nicer than this. It's a bit older though. Okay, we didn't find it. I really do love this bag though. It looks like a good stream bag. It's a bit big. Coffee in a carathon. Yeah, I could do that. I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna have to. Where was the car? The car is here, right? Let me grab a snack real quick, just to keep me going. Yeah, look at this, guys. This just amazes me. We haven't been to Book Off yet. We haven't been to the basement. There was a basement, right? Oh no, there isn't a basement in this one. We've seen most of Hobby Off then. This Fuji thing is pretty cool. Sunset Fuji. All right, yeah, let me just get a quick snack. Actually, I can just grab a snack and we can bring it to that outside table. I can have some tea and a snack. There's no food court, but it looked like there was like a kebab truck or like a little thing outside. Could work. Could work. The infinite way. There we go. I'm really glad I parked so close. Huh? Where's the bag? Oh, okay. I thought it was in the back. Oops. The car is nice and cold. Saw a sign for Wi-Fi? Did you now? When I checked, it had a passcode. Where was the sign? It might just have a code, that's it. Oh, we're not done, dude. We're not done. I just came to get a snack. We're gonna have a quick snack break and drink in the middle area. And then we'll get back to checking stuff out. We have, I believe, 25,000 to spend. And we haven't even really looked at the retro games yet, and we've only touched on the figures, so. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thank you for doing that, appreciate it. There's a poster in the stairwell with a password. Did I pass it already? don't see it. Level 1, thanks. Okay. I came in at the second floor, so maybe that's what you meant. That'd be pretty great, because then I can just plug in my, Oh, there it is. Woo! Okay. I'll set that while I'm eating, so I can go check out the retro area, because that was the only spot where the Wi-Fi just was bleh. Yeah, I got it. You got tricked into doing more steps. It's a very big hard off. It's got liquor off, mode off, garage off, hobby off house, hard off, digital, audio digital, and book off. So it's the biggest anywhere in Japan. It's really great. I came by car, but I see a lot of foreigners here, and I feel like it's likely that there's probably a train station somewhat nearby. Probably. So, but I haven't come here I've been here twice by car, never by train. So, it's got all the offs. I think it's missing one, garage off. It's missing garage off, which wouldn't really make sense because they need a lot of space for that, and they're already like maxed out, tapped out with stuff. So if you want car stuff, that's the only thing you don't get here. Are these guys buying fishing equipment? That's kind of cool. I got some fishermen up here. So no garage off. Oh, it's no longer cool, is it? Because I don't have a garage off? Fair enough. Okay. Let's have a snack real quick. I'm gonna move the mic because it's crunchy. Met off? No. It's so humid outside. I'm gonna be soaked just sitting here. Keep the Hachioji and Hachioji Station. Okay. I'm blowing up. This is pretty damn good. I was getting really hungry suddenly. Uh-oh. No! Stop it. Very intimate close-up of eating sandwich. Yeah. This is brown rice crackers with it's like organic brown rice crackers with black sesame or sesame seeds and soy sauce. No. 20-minute walk from either station. Usually like 5 minutes in the station, like getting out of the station and stuff. So maybe 20 to 25-minute walk. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, Booyah. I'm just having a quick snack break. Dude, this place is amazing. They got jackpot machines and pachinko machines upstairs. You can buy a Taiko no Tatsujin machine, a Gundam machine. You can buy a skee ball machine, like a full-on old school retro one. Hold on, sorry. Daichi Hinata, bye-bye. I'm so happy it helped. I'm really happy it helped. Like, it's one of the reasons I do what I do. If there's anything that I can do to help people, that's really my big goal. That's why I was a teacher. And after that, after I was doing teaching, I was like, how can I still do something that can, I don't know, be beneficial to people in some way, and sharing my adventures, but also being able to share like my experiences and hopefully help others also means a lot to me. So I love doing that. A fat lazy American that gets like 200 steps a day, that's it? No, you gotta get more than that. 1.5 km. Walking is awesome. I love walking. I've only done 3,200 steps today and I feel weird. Like I need to get out and walk more. Hey Tessa, what's up, buddy? That won't get you through the station, right? Seriously, that's crazy. Where's the bus? Maybe it comes around the back. I didn't see a bus, but maybe it does come over here. It's true that in Japan there's a law requiring the size of biscuits inside a package to be exactly the same as the picture on the packaging. I don't know if that's true, but there are, when you see something on the package, it does say like, this is an image. This is the image. Like, I think if it's not exactly, my understanding from what I've seen is that if it's not the exact same size and shape and all that, then they have to put that under it. Like, this is just an image. But I don't know if it's by law they have to make it the same size, because I think some packages they can't physically do that. I do know that like if the fruit juice doesn't have, if like a fruit drink doesn't have actual fruit juice, they can't put fruit on it. And if it has some fruit, up to a certain percentage fruit juice, they can have a cartoon, like a drawing of fruit. And if they want to show real fruit on it, it's got to be, I think, 100% or pretty damn close. Tested, I don't know if that's true. Lurkers don't count for views anymore? I doubt that. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Lurkers are like most of Twitch. Definitely underprepared for Japan. I think if you want to, I think no one ever talks about this, but if you want to visit Japan, even for especially like 2 weeks or something, start walking at home now, because you will end up walking so much. I have so many friends or family members that come over here and they get blisters on their feet and they get really tired because they're not used to walking the amount that people walk in Japan. Even if you take trains everywhere, even if you have a car or rent a car, you're still gonna walk a lot. Bots chat more than lurkers. Oh, because of bots, I see, okay. There's one person claiming that without any sources or evidence. Yeah. Because I can see the viewers. It says, at least the last time it pinged it was like 110 or something. And there's definitely not been 110 people talking today, so I'm sure it counts. Yep, Mark, you're right. There are stations in Japan that will set you back 1.5K, 2K steps just to get from the exit to your train. So true. So true. Mm-hmm. The viewer count drops when the ad blockers activate. Nice. How many active chatters do we need to get? I think it's like 50 or 60, something like that, to get more VIPs. 5 personalities. Okay. Oh. At 7 feet, I think the chat's always pretty active. It's just not everybody watching is chatting. Even when I'm at home, like if we have like 60 viewers, there's probably only like 5 or 10 people chatting. It's just how it is. Most people just chill. Are you sure you're kidding, dead guy? Mm. When I watch Twitch, I'm mostly lurking. I'll come say hi and chat for like a minute, and then I just listen as I'm working on YouTube or like working on other projects. I've been working on my computer a lot, so it's really nice to listen to people. Like Dessalar's usually streaming when I'm, wait, what are you currently eating? I was eating rice crackers, now I was just eating dried mango. It's hard to find dried fruit that doesn't have sugar and all this junk added. This is like no sugar, no nothing, just straight up dried fruit. No preservatives, nothing, just dried fruit. It's good. So I had that after some, I try to eat more than just have snacks, but I'm here. I don't want to leave this place. I got a great parking spot. It looks like it's like really full, and I'm enjoying my time here. It closes in less than 5 hours, and I want to maximize my time and see as much as possible. We also have 25,000 yen to spend today. As you can see by the down somewhere in the screen, maybe here, there's an off fund. Yeah, I need caffeine. You buy it a bit, it gets addicting. Yeah, but like anywhere in Japan supermarkets, if you buy dried mango, one of the primary ingredients like after mango is sugar. It's like mango's already sweet. You know, all the dried fruit you find in convenience stores or supermarkets have a ton of sugar in it. So we have to go to special markets or order online to get sugar, like the no sugar added. Of course, fruit has sugar, but I don't need more sugar. Fruit's already very sweet for me. We bought nothing. I have 25,000 yen. I haven't bought anything yet. I need to buy something. It's a must. I'm usually gaming while I watch. I like listening to you talk. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. The finest Chica crackers from Nara. Luke, start walking at home now if that's possible. The first time we went to Japan, we were dead in the evening. Later visits were a breeze. Yep, yeah. That's the biggest thing I realized. Try to chat a lot. Most of the stuff I say is socially awkward. I don't think so. But I understand. I feel that way too. Sometimes I say something, the reaction from the streamer is like not what I expected. I'm like, oh. Like I'll be sarcastic or joking, and I've had someone really take it seriously. I was friends with them too, and I made a joke, like just poking joke, and they got really sad, and I was like, oh no, that's not what I meant at all. Like, you know, I felt so guilty. Like, okay, I better be careful, because there's a couple times I was just joking around, but I realized when you type, the intent isn't always there. So a few times that I've probably felt someone was being very abrasive, they probably weren't intending to be, and then other times the opposite. They're intending to be absolute, you know, douchebags, and I just didn't catch it. I'm like, what? Oh, okay, thanks, dude. That's right, no rush to buy, we have all day. That's right. I love listening. Well, you're always welcome to chat, buddy. So, 3 things I did to prepare to move to Japan. 1, I started using chopsticks all the time, for anything. Like, especially if it had rice or noodles or things, I would just use chopsticks. I've been using chopsticks since I was 9. So it wasn't hard, but I still wanted to get used to it more. Like I'm pretty good with chopsticks. I get complimented a lot. And my friends' parents will like criticize them, like, how come this Gaijin can use better than you? This is probably at that point, not anymore, but at that point I was probably using chopsticks more frequently than they were, because they would, you know, I was using it actively for anything. And they were just using it when it was Japanese food, right? Yeah. Text lacks context. I totally understand that. It's so bad when I make a joke and I have to explain it. I just drop it at that point. One thing I can advise if you're a chatter, be specific, because especially like IRL, I'll be showing 20 different things, and if you just say, that's cool, like I have no idea what of the 20 things was cool, unless I'm just sitting and talking about a story, and then, but like sometimes giving a little bit more context helps the streamer. Like if you say, oh, you went to that place, that's pretty cool, or yeah, I love Gundam, that's cool, you know, like then it clicks. The Gundam I just showed, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it's really hard when you're training with Hire no Ji-san, who is strict on chopstick. You should just take him on a lunch date. He will teach you the ways of the chopsticks and harass you until it's muscle memory. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. I was coming to be an English teacher at the time, so I watched, my spelling was not so good, so I watched subtitles for everything for like a year before going to Japan. So I was always reading and thinking about spelling as I was watching TV. It helped a lot, actually. It's like, okay, yeah, because I would get a lot of questions about spelling, and of course I have to correct spelling and grammar. That helped me a lot. And then I learned hiragana, katakana, and some kanji. That helps a lot too. So those things. If I had known about the walking in Japan, I would have walked a lot more too. I was pretty active when I came here though. I'd go to the beach a lot, I'd skate, I'd surf, I'd go to the gym, so it wasn't too hard coming here. I have the tiger playing in the background. Rising up. I played it once on stream, a sunrise stream, and it like, the VOD and all the clips got deleted and the VODs got muted like instantly. I guess that's an immediate no-go song. Eye of the Tiger. Type text doesn't have intonation. Yeah, 100%, yeah, 100%. Go to Chinese, Korean, or any Asian restaurant here in the Netherlands, we ask for chopsticks. Only problem is non-sticky rice. Ooh, yeah, Japanese rice is easy to eat with chopsticks, but eating something like Indian, like basmati rice, not as easy. Can do, but not as easy. Wow. All right, where to next, guys? Should we go look at the retro games? We haven't really perused that much. I left to go get a snack and check the lenses and stuff. I think that's probably good. Also, how long have we been? We've been live 5 hours. Okay. Actually, before we go, let me do a battery swap. It shouldn't affect performance at all. It might drop the stream for a second. Usually doesn't, but we'll see. 3, 2, 1, go. I think it dropped the stream. Hold on. Oh, it's still there. Oh, okay, no. It may have dipped. All right, we're good though, yeah. I have 3 batteries and I have to shuffle between them. It's a weird little thing. So I move one source to one battery because that drains faster, and then the other one has like 20-30%, and then I'll move the Orange Pies thing to that one later on. So I have to do like 2 little swaps to be able to stream for like 15 hours or whatever if I need to. No drop? Yeah, this system works pretty well. It will drop when I switch the camera over, when I switch the Pi over, but that can't be helped. Quick Pi. I'll be as quick as possible with that Quick Pi. I was talking about that 7 feet. They didn't have any gashapon here, machines here. They had like a retro one, but I like the current type. There wasn't, I didn't see like the main gashapon thing. I'd like to get one, definitely. I'm really interested in that Ava and Cowboy Bebop slot machine though. I just don't think I'll end up getting it this time around. Like someone mentioned in chat earlier, I can take my time. I know where this is. Local roads, this is a 2-hour drive. Highway, it's like 1:15, so it's not far for me to get here. And relatively, thinking about how often I drive in Japan. I'm not really a Kamen Rider fan, as in like I don't follow it, but I did get something today thanks to Alex. Hold on, where is he? Where's the little guy? Check it out. It's Kamen Rider cat. Kamen Rider builds fuzzy cat. Love it. I got it right here at the Gashapon. There's tons of Kamen Rider stuff here. Let's look at the games. I might need some more coffee later too. I got better sleep last night than I've had in a week, but it's still, I got some catching up to do. I'm still pretty tired. First and foremost, we gotta, whoa. Yo. Just killing me from all the walking I've been doing. I think I made the mistake of training on concrete too much. Yeah, that sports center I go to sometimes for the bike and stuff. It has the soft track around it. I used to jog on that. Where is the... Oh, the games are over there, right? The shelf fell down and nobody cares. Yeah, it'd be fine. Just leave it. You lost weight in Japan, you were eating and drinking. Yeah. How do you eat beer? Just kidding. Dude. This is what I'm talking about. So, for those that don't know, we had the NES in the US, right? And Nintendo Entertainment System. They had Famicom in Japan. And for a while, they moved to a disc system that you could either buy a combo unit or could buy a unit to attach to your Famicom. We didn't have it in the US. So if you bought the unit to attach to your Famicom, we were just talking about this earlier today, it looked like this. It was a unit that the Famicom sat on top of. But what I'm interested in is the dual unit that has the Famicom / disc reader system. Anyways, for a period of time, you could only get new games on these discs. That's already pretty cool. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Yeah, but this was what made it all worth it, and I would have loved this as a kid. So electronics shops would have this thing called the disc writer, right? The disc system. You would bring a disc and pop it in, and you could download a game to it. And the games were double-sided, so you could have a game on one side and a game on the other side. And the problem, though, is that that was the origin of console piracy, because like it went kind of rampant at the time, but it was super cool. The Sharp Twin Famicom is cool. You have one? I want one. I'm gonna look today and see if they have a decently priced one. I found one the other day for like 90 bucks. I should have bought it. It wasn't junked. The problem is that, oh, there's a Game Boy camera here. I want to. I don't have a Game Boy though. I want it. A PC Engine. You guys know it as TurboGrafx 16 in other, like Western countries, but why is this 800 bucks? Why is this Super Famicom 800 bucks? Why? It's got a picture of the circuit board like on the thing. Why would this be so expensive? I'm so curious. It's got the network system for horse racing. Huh. Is that why? Sometimes they come with a bunch of stuff. See, here's a Neo Geo CD. What? Don't know if I've ever seen that. The PC Engine Duo. I don't see that very often either. Look, your chat's broken. Why is my chat broken? What are you talking about? I'm getting everything just fine. How do stores feel about filming? I know some stores are iffy about that stuff. This store's fine. Here, let me show you a sign. I get that question sometimes, and it's a very valid question. Here. Social media, yeah, social media, SNS is okay. Yeah. That's fine. So they never, Book Off one time had an issue, but they're a different entity, so that's why they can, and generally they're fine, but I think that particular one, if I do buy an N64, I'm definitely gonna get the expansion pack, just so I can play Donkey Kong. I think there's 2 other games for that. What's wrong with, is Twitch being bad? Any PlayStation ones? PlayStation what? Like PlayStation 1? PSX? The NEC PSA. PCFX. I've never seen this. Have I? Oh, it's heavy. What a beast. There's a heavier console though, but it's super old. Do modern TVs and monitors allow you to plug these retro consoles? Well, you can get adapters. So yes. Paul has sucked up. Oh, is Paul on? Yeah, that would explain that we dropped a significant amount. I assumed Pete or Paul was streaming at that point. That's fine. It's all good. Can't compete with that. Can I please have that for my... Just PS1? There's some Dreamcasts. I don't know if they actually work that long though. I don't see any of the Sharp systems. You would think there'd be one here. That's odd. Is that lady looking at my camera? I think she was. I think she noticed that I noticed that she like ran away. Dude. If this had never been opened, if that's the case, look at that. I had these. I didn't know the box was that big. PCFX has a ton of visual novels. Not a good sign. Yeah, dude, I had the mat like strapped to a board with plastic. It worked really well actually. My buddy and I like engineered it to be as close to the arcade as possible, and it worked really well. We had 2 of those set up. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, the problem with so the PCFX, right, and a few others of those generation, they relied very heavily on a visual aspect, and the gameplay was kind of garbage. And that's, I think, why those like at the time, seeing videos of like actors actually in the game and stuff it was a really cool concept, but it wasn't enough to make the game worth like, if you know, like playability. It's fine once you watch it, but there's pretty cheesy acting and very low quality, low res. You need something more. Oh, dude, we saw this before, right? It's junked though. It looks like it got rusted out a little bit. An Atari, like old school Atari, like the OG system, I've never, I saw one junked once. We might see a junk one here. The best system I found was Fairchild. Was it Fairchild? It was junk just because it was missing its power adapter. It probably worked fine, but it was also like $500. I'm trying to find the junk retro game section. Oh, it was an arcade board. Oh. It said Capcom on it. It looked like it's something that could go in an arcade cabinet. Holy. The heavy tools over here, chainsaw. What is, oh, the, like, some DJ equipment here. They do repair here. So you could probably buy something junk and pay a little bit of money for them to repair it, maybe? When did Asahi and Coors ever team up? It's a Coors radio. I kind of like it. Everyday hard. Where's the retro junk stuff? Is that a PC Engine in box? Oh, it's a PCFX. Wait. It's an accelerator board for the PC 9800 series. Did you install that into the, like, a little computer or what? I hadn't seen that before. Greggles, you seen that? PCFX game accelerator board. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up when I get back. Why is a Game Boy player 14,000 yen? They usually come with the system itself. I can probably pick up, oh, they don't, here. Typically you can find plenty of GameCubes with the system attached. None of these have it though. Huh. Game Boy player shouldn't be that expensive. Maybe because it's in box. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the stream because we're getting a little bit. Better? Okay, looks like it's better. That's really odd. Okay, we're having some reception issues. I could try to use their Wi-Fi. I really want to buy the pocket camera but I don't need it. I don't need it yet. I like how Switches are going for the same price as the 3DS. That blows my mind. Late 80s Atari was even producing computers. Yeah, I think, isn't Atari still around technically? Aren't they technically still doing some stuff, just not making systems? They lost the console battle pretty hard. Sega too, eventually. Dreamcast would have been great if PlayStation 2 wasn't so much better. Like, if you look at the stats, PlayStation 2 was so worlds above Dreamcast that the timing just really sucked for them. They sold a bunch before PS2 came out, but it didn't matter. They had a lot of good games. And probably piracy was not helpful. It was very easy to copy the discs. Strip Mahjong? Where can I get said game? Miss my PS2. It's around as a brand name, gotcha. I think I saw that PCFX board on LGR's channel. Lets you play PSFX on PC. Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, it did. That does sound familiar. It goes into this, yeah, it's like it slots into your computer and lets you play, yeah, that's right. There was another one that did that too, right? There was another system you could do that with, where they were trying to do that with one of the PlayStations, and it just like flopped. Do you know what I'm talking about? There was at some point they were trying to get a way to play PlayStation games with disc, I thought, or I could be completely making this up. Dreamcast was great. Oh no, your worst Atari Nintendo joke? Throw it at me, Frank. Take it apart for some reason, or I'd possibly have. Oh, so yeah, I also had a Japanese PS2 and I got rid of it. I wish I'd kept it. Onion Guy's here, by the way. I'm not sure where, but Onion Guy's here. I'm trying to find the 3DS games. Maybe they're over here. It was Saturn. Okay, thank you. It was in Sunnyvale, California, home of Atari before going to Japan. Back during the console wars and Hanover Atari, so I bought my Atari shirt and go walking around the streets in Nagoya, probably putting my shirt saying back. Atari back, Atari over again. Japanese would just smile at me and nod. They're probably like, whatever. They don't care. onion guy was here. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Do you remember there was a kid's like game show. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Dude. Natsukashi. Yeah, Bleem. That's what it was. Man, maybe there's multiple onion dudes because I'm smelling it real strong here too. It's pretty bad. It's worse than the other one. I think there's multiples. Whoa, it's hard to breathe. Can't. Gotta hold my breath. Gotta look at Famicom games. No. Oh, that's rough. I'm getting dizzy. Multiple onion men destroying Luke's brain. I was PSX me. Okay. Never be able to do the map game at the end of Carmen Sandiego. Yeah. Yeah, seriously. It was fun to watch, but it seemed really hard. Oh, here we go. Why is this goddamn game so hard to find? If anyone's wondering, I'm looking for Project Cross Zone 2. I've been looking for like, how long at this point? 2 or 3 months, I feel, and I'm just not finding it anywhere. Pepsi Man? Nah, man, I watched gameplay though, it's terrible. I would still get it if I could find it, if it was cheap, just for the lulz. Like I'll play it on stream and stuff, but man, it's such a crap game. It just looks so terrible. It's the most product placement I've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, so Project Cross Zone 2, I got a poster of it for like $2 with Chun-Li and 2 other characters. And after I got that, I was like, I never heard of the game. So I looked at the game, I looked it up, and it has so many good characters. You got like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, you got like Kiryu. It's a fighting game. I want to play it. So I want to get a 3DS, because I don't have one anymore. I used to. I should have kept it. And I want to find that game, and I cannot find it anywhere, man. Like it's, and I know I can go online and get it, but that's not, part of the fun for me is finding places like this. But 3DS games are kind of like, it's always the same Monster Hunter game, the same like 5 games, there's a million of them. And it's really hard to find actual, here's 3DS. I think it's rare enough to be in the glass case though. They wouldn't just put it out here, I think. All right, we're having some issues. I think it's that battery, honestly. I think that battery sucks. I don't know. Or maybe this part is just not so good. It could be reception. I just feel like whenever I switch to that battery, it's a little bit less. Wait, there's a Sonico game down here? It looks like it's a computer game. What is that? It looks like a game. I want to play a Sonico game. It's a $60 game on eBay, right? So most likely it would be pretty pricey. I'm also looking for, there's a game from DS in the US, it's called Rub Rabbits, but in Japan it's called Where Do Babies Come From? And I've been looking for that game too. But I don't know, like, I'm sure it's probably one of those like bargain bin ones you can just find chilling. I'm hoping to find Cross Zone as someone like just on the shelf. I found one on the shelf for pretty cheap. Hoping that 2 would just like end up here somewhere by accident. There's always that hope. They don't know what they got. It's rare. But every once in a while, like I got Mike Tyson's Punch Out for a fraction of what it should cost, but it was a hard off opening too, so. Get it? Get what? Oh, the Sonico game? I don't know what that is. I don't know what system it is. All right, we're eating it reception-wise. Let me see if I can connect to their Wi-Fi. Hold on. Oh, that's why I'm tanking. Never mind, I got it. All right, it should get better. My phone was doing that thing, the Sonico game. It's 6600, but I don't know what it is. It's by Nitro Plus Sonico Me. Communication with Sonico. It seems like some kind of thing where you talk with her, not like an actual game. Not really interested. Yeah, I think that's why we were getting bad reception. Every once in a while my phone tries to connect to my system. The DSTV. Dope. Forgot that was a thing. Am I just never gonna find this game, I feel like? I thought this place would be the place that'd have it. How dare you get busy and step away? Unforgivable. No, it's all right, buddy. Yeah, I'm still. I want to be here probably till it closes. It closes in 4.5 hours. I have a feeling I'm going to be here all day. TV. Why are you laughing? That would have been really cool at the time. Not in Japan, though. They already had one seg on phones, so it probably didn't really matter by that point. I had TV on my Japanese little flip phone, so I wouldn't have needed it for DS, but might be cool in other countries at that time. Yeah. These are 300 yen games. I don't think it's going to be here. If it is, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay, now. A lot of GameCube games here. Are there any more of the panels? Sonic games for visual novels. Yeah, that's right. I'd probably get bored. The hell is this? Oh, it's blocked. Sees a sales associate. I still can't believe we found Doki Doki Panic the other day. I wish I'd bought it. That wouldn't be an official cart at all. Would have been cool just to see it. So some of these are locked on the shelf and some of them. Wow, is that Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? I kind of think it is. There's a game that sucks. Pac-Man's locked? Oh, we're gonna look for Donkey Kong too. Oh, shoot, my my phone died. It's not connecting. The hell? Did the thing might have overheated? Oh, we're back, okay. I missed any chat that happened just now, if there was. I think Japan's one of the few places still doing video rentals in the world. I adore the eternity of love. Of life, sorry. So many records here. DVD, you say? Yeah, they still do them. They still rent movies and CDs. CDs. Yep, we didn't see any of the Sharp twin system here. There was kind of a lack of, I would expect, there were some cool rare systems, but I kind of expected more. A little disappointed about that. What's the cheapest? N64. Oh, not too bad. Are these for the arcades? Kinda looks like it. Renting PS2 games. Dude, when I was renting games, it was like Nintendo and Super Nintendo. Oh, they have the Pokemon ripoff. At a quick glance, would you guys think this is official Pokemon stuff? It's Playcom Go. If I were Pokemon, I would sue the absolute crap out of these guys. I'd be like, hello, lawsuits. Come on. Playcom. Some BS right there. These are really cool. So someone took oil drums and they made benches out of them. I wouldn't buy it, but I was just hoping to sell them. I'm like, I want to know how much. It's pretty genius. All they do is they cut open one part, make it the back bench. They layer it with rubber to protect. It's not even that, it's sanded, so it's not even like dangerous, but the rubber makes it a little safer. And then they put some wood in it and rollers on the bottom. Dope. Time to pay come. In the wake of Poseidon King Crimson album. Oh, back there? There'd be some really random stuff for sure. It's a Gudetama Tamagotchi. I didn't know Gudetama was that old. Okay, well, we didn't find the twin system here. Not gonna lie, that's a little sad. Did I just miss a section somewhere? No? No. What's their cheapest 3DS? They're not really cheap. I think the cheapest they go is about $100. No, I didn't buy the slot machine. No, I really want it though. The temptation is so good, so there. Can I just look at it one more time? This horse is only, $400, $300. Want to get that? Take it home. I can hear you. Like they always say it when I hear them. YouTuber. They always say it like right next to me. YouTuber? Are you YouTuber? I kind of still want the platonic bonus. Seems like it has an error. That's not a good sign. Did Ghost in the Shell work? I didn't. A lot of these don't. They're not on like free play mode. Ah, that's how you go. Okay. Here we go. Keeping in mind this is a $150 machine right here. But I just want to start. Yeah, every time it asks me for this data stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I'd love to demo it. Error boinged out. Look at this Okinawan one. Yeah, a lot of them don't seem to be like, you'd think they would set them, if they want to sell them, they'd set them up to be like ready to go. The Eva one is the only one that seems to work really well. Man, I want that. 24,000. Like how we've got ones, but the Ava one's really great. I'm waiting for that person to leave. I want to play with it. He's like legit playing. How about this game? It's $1,000. You get balls and you like throw it in the pig's mouth. It's one of those like working with hazardous material type things turned into a game. I don't know. It's just it's a lot. It's a big unit. Do I really want that? Do I really want that in my life? I have to figure out where to put it. I gotta talk to my wife about it if I'm gonna get it. But it's here. I don't have to rush. For a little bit more, you can get the entire unit. Welcome back. Candy cabs. Are those the game ones with like on either side? You play on either side like fighting games and stuff? Or just the one side, like the big white ones? This guy's still playing, man. I think he's legit playing the game at this point. He's not even testing it out. This is a Bon Jovi machine? Yes, this is Bon Jovi's Have a Nice Chance. It's a junk? No. It's a Bon Jovi machine. I was trying to get Ghost in the Shell to work. It won't work. Taiko? Where was that one? This one? There was a Taiko one, right? I don't know. Oh, Taiko no Tatsujin, you mean? Taiko no Tatsujin, I think it was like $1,000 or $3,000 or something. I don't know. It was a lot. Let me see. I think it was $2,500. Yeah. Okay. Convert 352 000 $2,400. That's pretty damn cool. $2,400 and the whole system. Try holding down the payout button to add credits to the slot machine. Ah, hey Taco. Yeah, dude, what you have is like what I want. I was talking about getting rid of my couch and getting a slot machine and hold on. Thanks Taco, give me a second. Holding down the payout button. There's push and max bet. I don't know which one it is, to be honest. All right, yeah, so this one works fine. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. I really want this one. This little guy, round button usually near the spin reel joystick, left side. This? I can see why this guy was playing it. It's addicting. This looks so fun. Is that a good price, Taco? It's $24,000. It's got like the visuals on the side. This thing lights up and it's got videos up here. It plays the music too. Not a bad price. Can you turn the volume down on these things? Oh, you're right. Got it. I like this one because it's got girls on it. That's a little better. Volume only goes up. Addicted now. I am. Yeah, we actually technically have the budget to buy one of these today if we wanted, but I don't know if that's what people who contributed want me to buy though. But it's so tempting. They probably want figures, so it's okay. But just the idea that we could get a machine like that. That one looked really good. This is also a little bit pricier, but this one looks nicer on the outside with like the actual Ava thing. So you hold that down and, or this down. Oh, there you go, you're right. Thanks, dude. Now I can actually play these things to see how they're like. Oh, I like this one too. I like how the screen goes around the slots instead of just like on top. It's pretty cool. Nice unit. Just doing my part. Appreciate it. Those that donate would be happy to be against you getting what makes you happy. I mean, that's true, I guess. You just want the Ava machine. DC, you love your Ava, huh? Nah, I know what you mean. That's true. There's Alf here. I haven't seen anything Alf in a long time. Ooh. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can connect to their Wi-Fi so we can go to the retro area again. It would be more useful than figures and more fun in the long term. I agree, but also I don't really have space for it. It would sit on my couch until I got rid of my couch, probably. I should actually, thinking about the design of the studio, at some point get rid of that couch. It needs to happen in order to make space for stuff like this. What happens if you needed to get it repaired though? Like, it must be a pain. This is rock, paper, scissors? That's kind of cool. So you play rock, paper, scissors and it throws up. I was like, how do they sense you doing it? You press the button. You press the button and they throw it up. I'm sure it's rigged. That's kind of cool though. It's $500. They put Alf next to a Garfield, a cat. That's true. Didn't he eat cats? That was like his thing. Any coin pushers for sale? Is that? Oh yes, they do. Yeah, I actually liked it a lot, but it's expensive, and again, don't have a space for it yet. If I get rid of my studio couch, I'll have lots of room for adding things in. They had one somewhere. Where was it? Here? Yeah. Here we go. This one, right? Yeah, dude, I want this. It's actually only 30,000 yen. It's only like 200 bucks, but where to put it? This was in a university club room. Huh. That's a nice one. I played that. How much right to the left of the coin pusher? This one's much more expensive. The game general purpose machine, it's about $1,000. The one next to that's junked, so it's $500 cheaper, or like, or no, it's like $300 or $400 cheaper. But this one's working condition, so that would be better. Better to pay a little bit more for the working one, unless you know how to fix it. The gashapon for sale? I saw one gashapon machine, but it was like, it was the retro type, not, oh no, they have the regular ones. Oh, they're expensive though. I don't really like the purple either. But I do want to get a stack like this someday. So when the couch is gone, I'd have a stack like this. I'd have, hold on, now we know how to add. So this is kind of the same unit, right? Oh, a similar unit. Yeah, I couldn't add. But I think you need to use the coins for this one, right? The other one was coinless. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, it's that old school anime. skeet shoot. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Again, if I had the money and the space, all this stuff would, not all this stuff, but quite a few of these things would be coming home with me, and one of them would be the skee ball. 100%. Yeah. The balls are in there too. The skee ball, I don't care how like wrecked this it looks, that gives it more of that feel. Needs a good scrub down on the sides up there. But man, that would be fun. I'd be a master. I'd become a master. I play that every day. Would be so good. Oh, Lum, yeah. Urusei-yatsura or whatever. Lines ball. It's junk. No. Rhythm Tengoku. I've heard of that one. I haven't played it though. Look at this, 27,000 for the whole unit. You can stand and play it easily because it'd be like a full set with a coin machine and everything. Medals, dude. A machine like the skee ball home. I don't know how you get the skee ball home. Hey, Susuma, how you doing? I don't know how you get the skee ball home, but I could take this home today if I wanted it. They have handles on the side. I'm sure I can get a little dolly, and my car is parked, my van's up there, and it has space. I could literally walk home with this today. It's so crazy. I've never been so tempted to buy a machine like that in my life. This guy is only, 20 bucks. What's the One Piece game? Oh shoot, it's one of those, these games. Like the 10 yen games, but this one's a little more fancy. Oh, where's our Hello Kitty fan? There's a Hello Kitty slot machine. Teaching kids to play slot machines. That's actually pretty messed up. Hold on. Let me get the concept here. So among all the slot machines is a Hello Kitty one, getting kids to sort of learn the slot machine system via rock, paper, scissors, and it's like just teaching them young how to, here's how you win, guys. This is I think this would be super illegal in America. Now we're gonna go upstairs now and check. This is how you gamble, kids. 3 sevens is good. Try to get 3 Hello Kitties in a row and you can win. Slot machine probably less predatory than mobile gacha game on phone. It's slot machine and rock, paper, scissors. It's true. It's true. Oh, sorry. To me, that's crazy. To me, I feel like, damn, dude. But you're right. Technically, gacha phone is the gacha mobile games are way more predatory. Is this where the figures were? No, it's one more up. This is like Legos and cars. That's cool. It's a Gundam Seed Destiny poster. Is that what someone was saying earlier? Wow. Dot hack. That brings me back a little bit. Brings me back a bit. Well, that was you, Polo? Now I see it. There's a gun range here? No. That makes sense. It's all right price. Yeah, the poster looks in good condition too. Hey, it's a snake in a box. Who's Top Mag? You guys know this guy? Looks like a super discount superhero. I think this is a fox. Aha! We found a fox. That's a fox, right? Strike. They strike witches? That's sort of, it's just a fox character, right? Kind of. With battleship legs? What the hell? So far, that's the only fox I've seen. His partner in crime, bottom bag is missing. As a kid, my dad would take us to a working man's bar and give us a little money to play this. Yeah, same. My dad would do that too. Girls who turn into aircraft carriers. That's the one. I like that there's a face looking right up at his junk as well. How about Ustream? Is that another superhero? Hey, SoftBank. The SoftBank robot. This thing's terrifying. That's why he's only $8. Alright, we found one fox at least. It's not that great though, but at least we found a fox. And all the figures here, I think that's the only fox we found. Horse stalls, I want to see if there are any I should pick up. Yeah. Talking about the horse girl figures? Let's see. There's a Relax Time series. I think we got one with a carrot. There's the poster boards. And a poster. Some figures here. Man, these are so popular right now. I'm surprised they're this cheap. I know it's been around in Japan for a while, but still. Like, damn, dude. Ugh. A series revolves around teenage anthropomorphic girls who use machines attached to legs to do aerial combat. Wow. Home delivery option for the skee ball machine. Cookie's asking. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, buddy. Probably. I have no idea. I like how there's a mix of real horse stuff with horse girl stuff. Horse girl, actually real horse. Probably based off, the horse girl is based off of. And then tons of horse plushies. These are really popular. They were at the horse racing track. A lot of people were buying them, so they are very popular. Yeah, thanks, Travel. I don't know. I would imagine, since there's not a car that I can think of in Japan that has the, that can fit that. I'm gonna get one of these today. They're cheap. We can put it up somewhere in the studio. I think I'll get the hot spring one, where if it's still here. Someone might have bought it already. There's a bunch of girls in a hot spring. It's gone. Actually, someone may have bought it, actually. It was $10, so wouldn't be super surprised. It was around here somewhere. Oh no, it's still here. Do you know? Anyone know this anime? Water Cure. Never heard of it. She got ice cream though. Perfect. Horse plushie is the other mascot. Yep. Your wife cool with you bringing home all these pinup girls? Yeah, actually, so her deal is, it stays in the studio. But that deal started to run out when I got 75 figures, and then she's like, "You're gonna stop one day, right?" And I said, "Well, I mean, we'll see." She thinks it's pretty funny, actually. Not to whip my ass today after being sick. Gotta crash. Oh yeah, you're going through everything, buddy. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Popularity probably peaked around the first season of anime. It's just the West is, yeah, finally coming over, and now it's going crazy. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. We just came back to this section because some onion guy scared me away with his onion stench. The only fox girl I found so far is this one. Her legs turn into fighter jets or something. That's sort of the only sort of fox character I found. But we just came back, so maybe we can find together if we look around. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, some of the old figures come with a comic or a DVD back in the day too. That's so interesting. Or other random stuff. In the glass door here. Oh, there's some figures here. You mean this glass door? That's mostly Naruto stuff. That's not much so far. 75 figures, yeah. Chat's. I only bought 8 of those though, and I won like 5 in crane games. Hollow from Spice and Wolf. It needs to have at least some boing. That's true. Yeah, I prefer that to some weird kid-looking one. That's for sure. What's the anime? We can look. There's darts. Happy darts. One Piece darts. All right, this aisle was pretty crowded last time. It still is, but we can check in here. We need to get Yui Flakes in here because we got the Miku. If Yui Flakes shows up, we'll probably grab this one because we were talking about it before. Oh, who was asking about Nikkei earlier? There's a bunch. I hope they're still here because there's a ton of them now. Like a ton. Oh, the other one in the corner? Oh, let me go check real quick. I like that it needs to have at least some boy. That's funny because someone said that earlier too when I found one. Over here? I think these are all horse girls. Or you mean in that corner? Like here? Here. Sorry, I'll slow down. This corner, okay. More Nikkei. Look at that WWF wrestling handheld game. Yo, hold on one second. We gotta capture that. Is that freaking Macho Man on the cover? Hell yeah. Life will enable a 1.5 hour trip to visit a place like this. Well, to be fair, okay. This isn't my core content, but like I do a lot of travel and adventure and stuff, biking and driving, but I do a lot of treasure hunting too. She's totally on board with this. In fact, she's done it with me before on stream. We went in Nagano and she picked out 3 figures for me. So she's totally fine. She's great. Love it. If she wasn't on board, that would make this very difficult for me. But now she's great. It was funny because I was like, how about this figure? And she's like, it's cute, but boobs aren't big enough. Let's pick a different one. I like that was her attitude. Not like, ooh, it's just too revealing. She'd be like, that's not showing enough. You need to find a more boing figure. There could be a fox in here, but it'd be very expensive, but it might work. Sonico. Bikini Sonico. Affordable. I want. That one's just weird though. Yeah, I had that Tiger LCD Games vibe, like a knockoff of that. Perfume. Like, think of it this way: if you buy a slot machine with your off fund, you'll have more space on top of it for booba figures. I gotta make sure. That's the one I'm not sure Shoko would be on board with though. Like she's pretty much like whatever's in your studio is your studio, but that might be like a bit much. That might be a bit much even for her. But we'll see. I can ask. Where did you see that, by the way? Perfume. On the left. Sorry, I'll slow down and then you can try to give me right directions. Directions in the right way. Some of the top shelf ones might have as well. Is that a fox? Glass door over left. Okay, I'm gonna go check. Is this a fox? It's hard to tell. That looks more cat ears, doesn't it? And definitely none of the boints. Open figures might be a chance to find a fox type character. Also lower shelf. I'll go back in a second. We're here. horse girls are creeping into this area too. Yeah, it's a cat. Sakura Miku. Oh, here's a fox. A nine-tailed fox. Does that count, Foxy? Maybe there's some boing in there. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up. All right, where was the glass case? Over here? This glass case? Probably. This one? Oh, there was literally perfume? Yeah. I thought you meant a character named Perfume. There's JoJo figures here. Different one? No? Wasn't that one? Oh, God. Damn it. There's too much here. I'm not really complaining. I like having so much stuff to look at, but oh, this glass area, yeah. Okay, let me walk by this person. Okay. We didn't really check on this side. It's so funny to see junk on a figure. Oh, because her tights are ripped. That's super suspicious. Why are her tights ripped off? That's weird. Nah, I wouldn't buy that. Like usually it's like this, it's real mesh material, right? Somebody ripped it off this one. I feel like that's just weird. I'm not on board with buying a figure like that. Oh, the one with WWE, okay. I'm sorry, buddy. There's literally 15 glass cabinets, so. Why didn't you say so? I like the dragon's head coming out of the clouds, that's cool. Okay, I gotta go around these guys to get to WWE. What's that guy doing? Here at the WrestleMania one. It's all acrylics though. There's no like figures here. It's acrylics and weird like metals and stuff. I think these are music boxes, right? That's kind of cool. Then go to your left. We were already here. More acrylics. Is that the horse girl watch we were looking at before? That'd be kind of cool if someone actually got one. There's some sword replicas. Yeah, there's some music boxes, right? It's neat. Oh, Back to the Bang Dream. Such a weird name. Bang Dream. Genshin perfume. Where? This? Oh, here. Genshin perfume. It's expensive. Holy crap. That's expensive. All right, let's get back to looking. Foxy, what if we don't find another Fox girl? What are we gonna do? Lightning, Johnny Lightning, James Bond, Dr. No. GoldenEye, nice. How about we just answer that with, we'll absolutely find one. We have to find one. This is huge. Like, what's the scale? That's insane. These are big. Ouch. Just calfed myself. Damn. So that one's blocked out. That one's also, they have to put tape. If you see the yellow tape like that, it means that it's nude and they have to cover it. So there's quite a few of those in here. Yeah. Gambate Tape-kun. Oh, that one's cool with a little bee. I like that. Oh, maybe one of these. These are like really, really big though. A little when they don't show you the inside of the box though, it's a little sus. Lesson with vampire. What kind of lesson would that be? Holy dude, the hair. It's like a giant rolled bread. This tape is doing some hit. Oh my god. Yeah. We were saying that earlier. This tape coon is doing its best, but may not be enough. Is that fox? Is that a fox? Hard to tell. I think cat. Looks like a cat tail. Fur butt. I don't see any fox girls. I know, I'm looking hard, buddy. I'm trying. I don't want to be in this section, you know, but I have to look for you, so I'm here, working hard. This is, can't leave empty-handed. I'm just kidding, I'm enjoying this, don't worry. It's all right. This is fun. I like searching for stuff. Is that fox? What do you think? Is that foxish? Feel like we're getting warmer. That looks either cat or fox. That's a big tail. That's a fox. Rona. Swimsuit version. Do you know that? Rona? Corona? Shining Hearts. Maybe someone knows that. I think that's a fox. Foxy. You got Boyne. You got swimsuit maid outfit. And fox. I think we got it. We hit on it. It's a little pricey, but it fits in our budget still. Looks good? Okay. Yes. We did it. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty up there, but you know what? It's all good. It's still, so we got that, means that we actually we don't have enough for the slot machine, which is probably for the best. I can always come back and get it when I have space for it. So that will take out 99, that'll take out, so it'll be about 15,000. So what do we do with the other 15,000? What do we do, guys? Any suggestions? What we should search for next? At least we got one thing. That's great. I'm super happy. I was starting to worry we were running out of space to find, to find one. So it's a lot of Boyne. Yeah. Ooh. That one's epic. Look at that one. It's $500. These are all super pricey. Get the hell out of here. Done. Okay. From tags on my Fury Collection website, it is Fox Girl. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So we found one. We're good. We're all set. Safe. So now we can either go retro game. I didn't see any retro game stuff that I wanted though. I was kind of bummed. I thought today might be the day we can get a sharp like twin Famicom disc system thing. So it's just up to me now? I don't know. Oh, I can get that the onsen scroll. That was $10. We'll find a place to put that in the studio. It looks cool. Oh, hey, Sam. Dude, thank you for the raid. Luke raid. Hey, we found a fox girl, Sam. It's like a 10,000 yen. We found it, so we're going to get that. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? I don't know what that clip is because I can't see it. We found fox girl. There we go. We're all set for that one. Oh, that doesn't hurt to if we found something else, but I think that might be the only. We were really reaching to find something. There's a Sonico, so that's always a possibility. How you doing? How's the adventure going so far? Pretty good. We found one thing we were looking for. Now I have 15,000 yen to spend on anything else. It could be figures, retro game. We can go look at the other areas too. But just like trying to find something that just was like, oh, that looks really great. That looks terribly wrong. Hey, it's that shirt, the Sugoi Dekai shirt. It's expensive. That's funny. I think we saw that character for much cheaper before. It's probably a different figure. Clip was karaoke do with Cube? No, you need to delete those, dude. Get that out of here. What were we singing? Why are people clipping from that? Hey, it's a pen holder. Sure it is. That's for holding pens. Would you like to hold your pen this way on your desk? it's $5. Actually, that is kind of cool. There's two types. There's like holding it behind your back in this turbo pole version. I want to find that one. Where's that? That's hilarious. Yeah. $5? I kind of want it. Put it on the desk and have like pen noise in there. Where's the other one? Oh no, I think it was just that one. What a shame. What a shame. Need it? Dude, that's pretty good. Do you know the series? What is this? I really like the second one though, that's great. That seems more accessible to have a pen in because you can always get it easily just by pulling it from the top. Mayuri Sensei found. There you go. The hell is this? Oh, she's standing on a book. That's cute. All right, so Onsen poster, that one, and this will put us at. We still have like 12,000 yen left, something like that. So that's a lot. Honestly, feel like a kid in a candy store and his parent gave him $10 and said, spend it wisely. And then now I'm like, I don't know what to do. There's too many options. Yeah, Foxy, all good, buddy. I got it. Thanks. I'll make sure to show it in the studio too. Thank you for setting up this mission up, dude. Thank you so much. Really happy. I'm excited. We're gonna get that. Oh, maybe you know the series, Sam. 25,000. Yeah, we have 25,000. Oh, I found Eevee in a capsule thing too. I'll have to show you downstairs. We got the Fox Girls and about 10,000. Just found a pen holder, which is really cute for $880. And there's a hot spring thing somewhere. Oh yeah, hot spring. Do you know this series, Sam? This one's 1,600, so it's like 10 bucks. I thought this would be cool, but I don't know the series. I was thinking I want a hot spring and what's it called? Cherry blossom and a beach. This series. Water Cure. Oh, someone already said it's Macross. Oh, okay. That's why you guys kept saying Macross. Oh, my bad. That makes it even better. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. Macross Delta Idol Singers. Sweet. There's more below this rack. Oh, you're right. These look old. I just want to get like rid of the cheesy Amazon one I have in my room and start putting up other ones. Yeah, I like that. 1,600. So Macross Delta. There's not really much here. What's this? That looks kind of cool. 10th anniversary Mappa. It's a chess set? What is that doing here? So random. It was Macross Delta, I guess. That's what you said. And then it has something. No water cute. I don't know. Any Go boards here? I didn't see any actually. I'm sure there are. I didn't see any. All right, so we know where we're getting here. That gives us something like, hold on, my brain doesn't function. We should look at other places too, other spots here. All right, we got 12,500 left. So about half. Mappa Studio poster, of course it's expensive. Yeah. You get the WWF thing. To Love, Shady Box, bunny version, but you can't see inside, which means it's probably... Oh no, it's not, well, yeah, it's kind of shady. But it's not that bad. I've seen worse. Kinnikuman, extreme Niku figure. That looks very extreme. It's a dirty robot. No, it's just the package is dirty. That's the extreme part. You're gonna need a power washer to open that. Macross movie, Gekijo no. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds good. Oh, they got like a Monster Hunter monster thing. Look at this. Meister quality figure. But you can't open it to peek at what it is because, oh, here it is. That's a hardcore figure, damn. Did we go all the way to the other side? I don't think we did. I didn't see any 7-Eleven Gundams either. Is this like a Harry Potter broom? Oh yeah, we came here, we saw Wolverine and Spider-Man. Who's this guy? Creepy as hell. I think it only came out in 2018. So. Monster Hunter chat. Monster Hunter, no. Oh, this is all the race car thingies. Wow. All right, what else should we search? I guess if I can tap into their Wi-Fi, we can check out that retro spot again. I'm trying to think what we haven't seen. We haven't been to Book Off yet, but I think it's probably just going to be books, since they have all this stuff here to take all the figures and games. Black Rock Shooter, never heard of that. Samurai Yaiba. Holy, wow. That's expensive. How much was a sword? What sword? I was like, that's a $200 butt. Damn, man. All the really big models are so expensive. I don't know that series either. I didn't see a sword anywhere. There was a replica for sword art. Oh yeah, the reception was bad. We can probably fix that. Is this an actual train sign? That's kind of neat. Looks old. Should we try to get the Wi-Fi so we can hit the retro section? We already checked all these, right? It's huge. Yeah, we saw those already. Fantasy Star Online 2. That looks like a super detailed figure. That's pretty cool. Soul Calibur. Dragon Quest. Oh, it's a wind chime. That's neat. Look at this thing. It's huge. Near. All right, I can't think of anything else I'd want from here. We already picked up 3 things. I guess I should get them. I can put them in the car. It was the poster, the pen holder, and the figure, right? I have to ask them to get it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go to. I'll put that in the car, and then we'll go to a different section. Or we can come back and get it later. I'm pretty easy. We're on the 3rd floor. What was the 4th floor again? This is. Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is the 4th floor. Okay. I need to go back to the car anyways to get some coffee, so maybe we should buy it. Should we just do that? Stick it in the car, then at least that's done. That might be right. Thank you for the follow. If I didn't say that already, let's do. Yeah, we're gonna get those 3 things, and then I'm gonna go to the car and get some coffee. It's in the car, and a snack if needed, and then we'll keep going. They're still open till 7:30, so we got time. What did you stream today, Sam? It's stuck. It's stuck. Perfect. Just checking if it's like, that's pretty like mint condition. It's good. Nice. Parking's free, yeah. So I don't have to stress. Love that. At least I think it is. I didn't get anything coming in, so. Should be free. Where was that pen? The pen holder. I think it was here. Coda decided to be a productive for change. Here you go. I love the pen holding series. That's really cool. And then I have to ask them to unlock for, where is it? Oh, this figure. Sumimasen. Glassのやつ。お願いします。はい、glass case. Which one was it here? Okay. これ。A little bit I did, yeah. I can look again. Yeah. I just thought I'd put this in the car because I have to go anyways. Go get the fox. The fox. She's on the beach. That's really cool. It's like water and sand and shells. I didn't even see that. That's really nice. It's actually a pretty good figure. It explains the price. He might know. He might know. That's a really good figure, actually. I like it now. I didn't even know about the bottom, like the water and sand. Ah, お願いします。あとこれ。あ、大丈夫です。はい、そのままで大丈夫。車で来たから。はい、
じゃあ全部で12,430円こちらに。
Quick pay お願いします。はい。
はい。1枚？
1枚はいお願いします。はい。お願いします。
で、クイックペイですね。
はい。Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The room just got worse. Thank you. Even no, actually, a lot of them don't take quick pay. Some of them do, some of them don't. He was saying that the wrap I can help myself to for free, or I can wrap it myself. But I was like, nah, I don't want to waste plastic. At this point, like it's going in my. I told him I came by cars, so I don't really feel a need to do that. Let me go chuck this in the car and get some coffee. So a lot of them will take either pay or quick pay. This one takes both. Oh, there's a new one. Ooh, a new hard off. That's why the number went up. It's in Kanagawa, huh? I guess we'll have to go check that out. If it's only been open for 2 weeks, might as well give it a go. Got the Foxy figure, we did. I'm gonna show you guys in the car since it's already out. Funny if you asked the guy for his recommendation. Yeah, wouldn't it be? Well, this is pretty cool. We got 3 things and we still have some budget left. We can, whoa. Yeah, these are not for sale though. Also, if for some reason we get finished with this place, there is another one on the way home that I still need to check off. Could technically do that. Your band. Oh, Phil, are you here? If Phil's here, there's an Eevee. Sleeping Eevee. But I think this is the figure that I have, the bigger one of anyways, but it's cool that they have the sleeping Pokemon in here. To satisfy that Eevee requirement. That's okay. He's probably busy. I imagine we'll pass it again. I'm gonna try to hook up to their Wi-Fi so we can check the retro stuff like the swords and stuff without dropping reception. Dude, I think I'm getting in my steps just from trying to walk to this back and forth through this massive place of hard off stuff. Yeah, I've been going up and down stairs too. Okay. There it is. All right, at least we satisfied a requirement. We ended up with, let me show you the figure, guys. It's, here, I'll show it back here so I'm not blocking traffic. It's a really good figure now that I look at it. Oh, it broke, no, I'm just kidding. They come in parts like that. Okay, so per Foxy's requirement, we had to get the Fox Girl. She is a Fox Girl. She's doing like maid / bikini, but I really like the bottom here. You've got water coming up to her feet and like sand and shell, 2 shells, like a starfish and a shell. Really good figure. Love the foxtail too. Nice. Got the pen holder and the poster. I'm gonna put this on the desk. This will be where I put my pen. I wonder what Shoko's gonna think about that. She's gonna love this. And a poster. I'll keep those in the front. Once this guy goes by, okay. Keep it here just to keep it safe. When we drive, I'm gonna go to the other side and get some coffee. Totally not stealing the pen holder when. That's assuming I let you in my room next time. I'm scared, man. You might take a whole bunch. I come back and there's like 20 figures missing. You're gonna leave with a Scrooge McDuck sack of money looking thing. Nice finds. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. Oops, I don't need that. 6 hours for. Let me change the mic. Hopefully it charged this time. The mic should be okay, but let me just swap it. Did you actually charge? Okay. There we go. There's 3 things I have to change as we go through the day. I'll bring this with me. Let me finish this. Coffee. Still hot from this morning. Oh yeah. 20, you underestimate me. Somehow I have problems with Twitch, so watch from YouTube instead. Weird. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. But thanks for being here on YouTube as well. Actually, everyone, thanks for being here. I'm not disappointed by this place. In fact, honestly, it's more than I expected. I'm tired from walking around. So I'm just, let me get the AC on real quick. I'm just trying to hydrate, recover a bit. Let me, I'm not gonna go full car cafe, but let's just put you in here for a second while we sort of, oh shoot. I didn't expect that. I'm wearing the cable. Oh. Okay. Let's just take a quick break. I think I've earned it. Just a quick one. I always feel bad stopping the action, you know? I feel guilty, like I'm robbing you guys of the experience. Sometimes I just need a break. Play some music, chill. Sorry, I smacked your head, yeah. If I connect to the Wi-Fi, I can check some of the games a bit more. I'm sweating, so I was like, I just needed a breather. Okay. Then I'll also use the restroom, and then we'll continue. I'm just trying to think what we should check next. Oh, let me get on their Wi-Fi. If I can get their Wi-Fi, I can plug this to the bag. And maybe we can, Echo Town, right? What was the password? It's like Echo Town. Echo Space Town, really? Let's grab some of this. Hey, Kokase. What are you doing? How you doing? I'm just taking a. Oh, I can't access the Wi-Fi from here. Damn it, man. So we'll just try it in the place. It's weird that it doesn't reach this far. The shop's right there. We're like above the shop. I think you would think it would reach here, but oh well. I already changed battery once. We'll have to change it again in a little bit. Let me test that out actually. Where's that at? 22. Okay, yeah. Should be okay. Wait, what dropped? We lost the Wi-Fi. Oh, we're back. Okay. We're fine. I hear it's the worst heat Japan has had in years. I'll be there in a month. Hope the heat settles. Last year, September was like summer, and October was finally starting to cool down near the end. So if you're coming in a month, it might still be pretty hot if it's like last year, and it's hotter this year. So yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It might be rough, but hoping for the best for you, buddy. Yeah. I mean, it's for me too. I want it to cool down, you know? So we'll have to change the battery. Oh, it's at 15%. We'll have to change the battery probably. What does it say? An hour 15, okay. Wow, I let that go too long. That means at that rate, we have about 3 hours left through that battery. Okay, yeah, it took too long to charge. I might have to charge it up while we're driving so that I can use it partway home. That's a good idea. Yeah, no, in our area, at least 38 was the worst it's been, at least while I'm outside. So it's not, it could be worse. It could be worse. All right, let's get back to it. Ready. In about an hour, I should change batteries though. Or, you know what? I'll charge it in the bag. I don't do this often. I should have a spare. It works though. It's not great, and it's slow, but at least it'll charge. I totally forgot about that. That's like the last ditch option. I'm really glad you mentioned that, Travel.
Like, is it possible to make this non-alcoholic? Then she brought the wrong one, which was this one. And then I was like, oh no!
Here you go. I love your reaction.
That structural integrity is...
Oh, it's gone. My structural integrity is gone.
That was quick.
Yeah, that was very
You know, we lasted a lot longer than you did.
Oh, okay.
I didn't wait out. That was pretty quick. I mean, what, like 5 minutes?
Because I bent it earlier, yeah.
Because you bent through it.
I bent it earlier. I thought I had to bend it to eat it.
Single minute, 60 seconds. It's funny that 60 seconds equals 1 minute. Sorry, I must have disconnected something. I was saying that I'm glad you mentioned it, Travel, because I needed to charge my battery. I actually saw Kirby at Artedly, last Artedly. He had been out of Japan for a while and then had just come back. So I think he's here now. But yeah, it's nice. I hadn't seen him for a while either. He's around. He's been quite busy, I guess, but he did drop by. Hey, what's up, Trekkie? Yeah, you saw him though, right, that night? Yeah, I'm glad he's doing okay too. I was worried too, and it turned out he just wasn't in Japan, so that's what happened. Yeah, good to see you. I'm taking a quick breather. We got this really nice figure. Do you want to see it? We got a donation for getting a Fox Girl figure, and it took us a lot of hunting. Finally found one. I don't know the character, but it's super cute. And then she's at the beach. She got like the water and the sand and some shell and some stuff. Very cute. And you know, because I'm a serious worker, I needed a pen holder. It's very important to me because my pens are all over the place. So to stay more organized, I got a pen holder. See? She holds the pen. I think this is gonna make me 10 times more productive. Google Lens her to find out who she is. I never tried that actually. I should. And I got a poster. Yeah, I gotta be productive. I was like, Luke, what do you got? What do you need? You need something to help you with your stationery. Got a poster. We got a hot spring poster. This will look really nice in the studio. I love it. The guy wrapped it up all nice too, and I unrolled it. Damn it. Keep your pen moist. Hi. Oh, he wrapped it up so nice. I wanted to do the same. Andre Spec Sonico mouse. Oh, was it a Sonico, the one that Andre had? I want it then. Yeah, now that I have the new PC set up, I need to get that. Shoko told me to say his boobas are too small. Are they really? Some high standards. All right, Shoko. I don't think she told you to say that. Why do I doubt that? I wonder what she's gonna think of that poster though. Yeah, good finds. So now we have a few choices. Chat and I'll talk with you, like what do you guys wanna see? There's like 5 options. 1, we go back to figures and look at more, see if we find something else some treasure hidden in there that we haven't found before. There's a dog in this car, super cute. Oh, we missed it. We can go back to the retro games and see if we can find some retro game stuff that I missed. If we can tap into their Wi-Fi, we can hit up the Famicom, Super Famicom area where I was getting iffy reception, now that we know that they have Wi-Fi. And then, or we can try the same thing and go check out the swords and like the retro area where the reception was really bad. See Boing Boing. I mean, that's fine too. There's always more to find. We searched through, but I mean, like you go back, you can probably find some treasures in there, take the time. We can check out Book Off, although I think it's probably just gonna have comics and books, but we can try. We might as well pop by there at some point. Or we just head to a completely different area. There's one spot we went a couple months ago. It had a lot of stuff. We didn't spend the whole day there, but where's my phone? But I missed one of the stamps. I was like, I think I went there and I got all the other stamps. I didn't get hard offs for some reason. So once I get that, there's only one place in Saitama left, so it'd be on the way home. So if I should start making my way back, it has been 7 hours. We can go check the sections one more time and then check out the alcohol. We did go to Liquor Off. Hyde's Vodka's there for only $10, which is pretty wild. Very tempting because Hyde's Vodka is super good. Could be hidden treasure over there, yeah. I fell asleep during the drive and woke up at the register. Was this place multiple levels? It is 3 buildings. One has 4 levels, and the other 2 have 2 levels, and there's a Book Off behind. So you're talking like 9 floors of amazing stuff. Oh, and a Liquor Off on the outside, so it's separate. So 9.5 floors of amazing. Yeah, this place is incredible. So one more round through this place and then hit up that Saitama one that's kind of on the way back. Might be the best play. Let me check how far that is from here. Oh, this place is amazing. I'm so happy right now. All right, that place is like an hour away. So maybe we have to save that for another day. What about bouncing that place off of my place? Is it about the same amount of time home? Actually, yeah, it's not that much different. We go through Kawagoe and go around back to Saitama, so we can do that too. Let me know what you guys think of this plan. I'm considering we check out, we just run through let's go through all the shops, like one real quick round, try those 2 places with bad reception using their Wi-Fi and see if we can connect better. And then so I can use this phone to connect to their Wi-Fi. And then maybe head to that other place just to check off that stamp, and then we can see if we still have 12,000 yen to spend. Oh, I need to update that. Let me update that real quick so people know we've spent half of that basically. It's been incredible. I love it. Love it. We have 12. I know it's too much. Give me a second. Oops. This is so hard to deal with. Okay, there we go. Or we can leave right now. It's really like up to you guys. I mean, it's up to me, but it's up to really what you guys want to see. I personally, I feel like a quick run through and then head to the next place, then head back is probably the smartest. It's been 7 hours. By the time we do that, I think we'll get home after 10 or 11 hours total. I already knew today was gonna be a long day, so I don't mind at all. Or we can just stay here the whole time. I've pretty much like, I've checked now probably like 70% of the place, I feel. Sounds good? There are instruments, we can check that out too. I'm gonna go to the restroom too. Phil, if you're still here when I go between the buildings, there's an EV machine, there's a gashapon. I have the same EV like Sleeping One or Shoko does, so we don't need it, but it's kind of cool to see it in gashapon, like a tiny version, just to satisfy the EV tax to show you, buddy. Okay. I feel good. I needed that break though. I always feel like treasure hunting doesn't use that much energy. Like, oh, I'm not walking for 6 hours like I did 2 days ago, right? But actually it does use a lot of energy. I'm walking around, especially a place like this. I'm walking around so much. Luke is too drunk to drive. What do you mean I'm too drunk to drive? I haven't been drinking. Secretly smashing Hyde's vodka. I want to join you. I'm collecting physical DVDs lately. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm hydrating. I just had some caffeine. I'm going to use the restroom as well. Like, I try to pace myself a little bit. Treasure hunting is one of those tricky ones. When I'm walking outside and I'm sweating, I can feel like, oh, look at this guy got like a blow up space shuttle thing for his kid, or it says USA on it. It's a NASA spaceship. Fancy. Oh, shoot. His kid believes in flat earth theory. Rearing is pretty normal in Japan. Oh wait, we can check out the hobby off directly from here. I was going down and across and up. Oops, not this way. I was going down, across, and up, but it's actually like right there. What am I missing? The neck thing, right? Ah. This is in Hachioji, so it's West Tokyo. It has so many offs though. I was filming and then I just like got so into everything I stopped filming as much, but I'll probably just add it to the general. I have so much footage from hard offs. I need to make like a few videos of all the cool stuff I found. But I'm filming 2 different things this week, so I don't really have much time. Kimono off? Oh, no, kimono off. They have the off shop for clothes. It's called mode off though, instead of clothes off. Oh, there's a restroom right there. Well, can we access it from here? Kimono off sounds great though. I really wish they'd called it clothes off. Why? Everything else is off. If they're gonna censor clothes off and call it mode off, why don't they just censor hard off? Call it something else. And they changed, instead of house off, it's off house. They could have done off hard. Oh, never mind, that sounds weird. Off hard. Off hard. I want to go to kimono off. Do you want to see? I can show you. So this whole time I could have just come this way? Dude. This was like the easy way. I was going all the way around for no reason. I feel like an idiot. I just didn't know that that's where the parking was. Oh, there's kimono here, yeah. Do you want to see? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'm gonna use the restroom and then I will, I can take you to the kimono section, it's cool. I'm gonna have to connect to their Wi-Fi once we go in though. It's like a sort of maybe so you get interested. Yeah, kinda, right? Okay, can I get a peanut butter emote to let you guys know I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. It's a nice little bench here. Is it for sale? Yeah, I'm parked right there. Huh, I didn't realize that when I was walking through here. Why is he doing that? 5 hours? Ooh. So it's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for them. Oh, wait, this guy's... You can't just snack on another monkey's banana like that. What? Oh, is there another way to put that? Yep, sounds good, Viceroy. Yeah. Whoa there, buddy. You can't just snack on another man's banana. Oh, I don't know. I was there when I got here. You didn't... Gotta tighten those suspenders, buddy. Hey, yo. Hit the... Said Bumblebee yellow, and then a bumblebee actually appeared. Amazing coincidence. Oh, there's like a special series of the Horse Girls. Any fans of the Horse Girls here? There's like a... I didn't see these before. There's the nicer series, Symboli Rudolph. Yeah, in general, the Horse Girl figures are pretty cheap because I guess they're not really popular in Japan anymore. Manhattan Cafe. Is that really a horse's name? Weird ass name. Oh, there's Rice Shower. Got a lot of Rice Shower fans in chat, right? But see, as nice as this figure is, it's like 15 bucks. That's actually a nice one. Do we end up getting another Horse Girls figure? If they had a McQueen, it'd be nice, but I don't see. Since my last name, I share a last name with a horse girl, and I guess real horse. Yeah, I figured you guys would like Rice Shower. Do we need a Rice Shower in the studio? It's cute. I'm waiting for Yui Flakes to come in so I can show her the, what's it called? The photograph Miku is here, and it's cheap. Oh, I should technically get that. That is on the list. Totally forgot about that to grab that earlier. Why are they so expensive? 2,200? That's pretty cheap. It's like, what, 15 bucks? That's pretty cheap for a figure. I'd say like cheapest figure in box like that, usually $5 is the cheapest you can get. But it's pretty rare. The series was still somewhat popular in Japan though. The game came out 3 years ago. I'm sure it's popular here, but I don't know if it's as popular. Like, but sometimes when they're popular too, the figures are cheap because there's just so many. Like One Piece is a good one, good example. Like Vivi, there's a million of these, so it's only like 8 bucks. They get more expensive when they get a little more racy, I guess. Racy or lacy. Shanks Bear. This is badass, but it's 11,000 yen. Wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, see, like this is now 5,500. They jump up in price. General rule is like the less they wear, the more they cost. It's like, they're not 100% accurate, but it's pretty, it's like a bare minimum thing. You'll see a jump. Oh, there's a bunch of figures here we didn't look at. I have one of these, the floats. It's cool. Oh, this is a set. Look at that. Hold on. That's cute. I do like when the set that go together. Less is more. It's the same concept that works for body armor in video games. I mean, only for girls, though. For some reason. I can't possibly comprehend. This is creepy. It's like half her body. All right, we can go to the games. If UE Flex pops in before I leave, I'll get this. It's $8. We were talking about this, but I think it's only fun to buy if she's here. Just cut in half. Whoa, that's a lot of heavy firepower. Is this those girls that are part like battleship or tank? Damn. Oh, this is like they're like half airplanes. What's with all the bang dreams? Is this an anime? Poppin' party. Oh shoot, there's a whole bunch of like pictures and posters here. Jujutsu Kaisen, are you ready? That's pretty cool with all the paint. Yo, how much do you think this is, guys? Jujutsu Kaisen's pretty popular anime. It's framed. They're all painting and stuff. It's like $2. 330 yen. I thought Jujutsu Kaisen's pretty popular. Spy Family Clock, $5. That's cheap, right? That's actually kind of cool. Is it from a movie or something? 330 yen. $2, dude. $2. This place is too cool. Like so much cheap stuff. Hey, is this a pillow? Or like a pillowcase? I think it's a pillowcase. Or poster or something. I don't know. Puzzle? ReZero 1,000-piece puzzle. $7. Monster Hunter 20th anniversary A rank gift. Oh, that one's $20. That makes more sense. I think it was a Dakimakura case, right? Like a pillowcase for a hugging pillow. I use the word hugging loosely. No, that looks boring as... What's this? Gintama. Oh. There's like a lot of random stuff here. What is that? Mr. Criminal? Night lamp? That's creepy as hell. I kind of want this. Okay, I think Sam needs to put this in his apartment. It's a night lamp where the eyes and the mouth light up and it just creeps at you. It's unopened and it's $3. Yeah, right. This might be a thing. Okay, it is Sam. Yeah, actually, Sam's kind of creepier. So the whole thing is you put this on a desk and it just creeps at you. And it lights up and it just, yeah, and it even says coo coo coo, yeah, yeah. He he he. He he he, coo coo coo. USB. Sounds like the stuff of nightmares. We didn't get something for Shoko yet. Oh, can we get this? Shoko, this is for your office. This is amazing. What you need to do is buy it and put it outside Sam's window at night. Yeah, and then like take it away in the morning so when he goes to check, it's gone. Oh, that's perfect. Your wife would literally kill you if you put that in the house. Rightfully so, I get it, dude. I don't think Shoko would approve very much of it either, to be honest. I can't imagine she would. I love this thing. Very tempting, very tempting. A Conan phone holder. Don't tell Sam about that. Miku Racing! Oh, this was the broom one. What year was this? I can't remember. It was originally 3,000 yen, I think. Or those points. 1,600 was the point thing. Hunter, Hunter. I really need to just spend a day searching through this stuff and find something really like that. What that Jujutsu Kaisen framed photo thing was actually pretty cool for $2. You were looking at us going for $37 in Medikari? Really? 22. It's 22,000 yen. 2,200 yen here. It's $15 here. Yeah, they have a card section. Oh, also, you wanted to see the kimono, right? Trekkie, you want to see the kimono? We can check that out. I want to just make one more trek through the One Piece to see if they have, by any chance, the one that Shoko likes. I doubt it would be in box, but it might be in one of these. It would probably only be in that really nice set, though. Yeah, I imagine so. Pretty cool if it was in one of these and just kind of like slipped by. Oh, that's fine. Huh? Country? Huh? Country? U.S.
US.
Yeah. America. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, sure. That was really random, guys. You just asked country. Is there some reason? Ask country and then run away? Say thank you and run away? Feels really strange. Yeah, I just don't understand why. He was just like, where are you from? He just said country, I said US, and he's like, okay, thank you, bye-bye. He was like, so what was happening was, I was stepping like to the side, okay? And then he was stepping to the side. And when I stepped to the side, he stepped to the side. And that went on for like 4 or 5 steps, and then finally I turned, that's when he talked to me. Oh, it's fine. I think it's more startling. Honestly, yeah, if you're a female, it probably is a lot more uncomfortable. It's just something I've gotten used to, but it's weird. Like, imagine, this is really nice, actually. I like the kimono style. Yeah, I mean, imagine basically, and I'm thinking in the US, like walking up to someone and just being like, with no context, being like, what nationality are you? Like, you'd probably get punched eventually, right? Or something at some point. But in Japan, it's so normal for people to start their interaction like that. Not like hello or how are you, but just like, what country? Ooh, neon signs would be pretty damn cool. Do they have any neon signs for sale? Where do you think I'd find that? Probably get bitched out. Yeah. You get punched for looking at someone, right? Right. Armless characters freak me out. I mean, they have the arms, they're just popped out. Makes it worse. I just say like arm sockets. Yeah, they don't have it. Okay. There's not many figures of her, actually. Okay. No luck finding that dude. Let's go check out the kimono. Oh, the house off site? Yeah, let's go to house off. That's where the kimono are anyways. Neon sign would be pretty dope for the studio. Or like, more neon signs actually, they run, real neon signs run like super hot and they're crazy, but these days they just use LEDs to imitate the neon type signs. So then if we can find something like that, it would be perfect. Low power, no hum, not hot, safe. It'd be pretty damn cool. Sounds like if you ask any questions at all in America, you get punched. I don't know. Haven't been there since December. Has it changed a lot since December? I know the answer is probably yes, but I'd like to think not. No. I was just trying to think if there are any signs down here. I don't think so. All right, let's go. Look at this thing. It's a three-wheeled bike. That's pretty cool. Saw a lot of things like this in Rotterdam. You saw those, right? 7 feet in Rotterdam. They have those bikes with a big old like thing in the front, usually carrying stuff, but sometimes they were actually like people were sitting in them and stuff. Yeah, I was asking my friend how the climate is in SD and she said she hasn't noticed much of a change. San Diego, LA has probably changed a lot. I don't think San Diego has changed all that much probably. Yeah, Phil, in case you were here for this part. Hydrate on it. For those that didn't see earlier, oh yeah, Trekkie, you can buy a fire truck for your kid. It doesn't. I don't know if this one works. Oh, this one does. These ones don't move. This one doesn't move, but it's only like $100. So that would be pretty. Like if I were a kid, I don't care if it moves or not. I would love this if there was space for it. You have the space now? There you go. Pick it up. 16,000, made by Sega. It doesn't work though. It doesn't work, but it's like, use it as a playground thing. It's pretty cool. Kawaii, yo! Hey Hermty, how you doing? Going to DX. Oh. So Shoko's found a lot of good things in her time. If you guys bring water with you or drinks with you anywhere, one of the things that's most annoying is taking off all the little like latex or rubber parts or whatever material it is, you know, that keeps the liquid from coming out, right? This type is all in one. It doesn't, you don't have to take it off. So like you can wash it like this as is. You don't have to pull. It's like a, I don't know how to explain it. You don't take all those little pieces off. It's just one thing and I love it. Yeah, they're pretty cheap too. And there's Ozarushi, so I recommend, I can send you a link if you want. Stanley Cup. No, not Mendokusai bottle, exactly. Hold on, I didn't look at these on the other side, I just want to check. We sat here, but we didn't look at them. Ugh. No. What were we looking at? Oh, Off House. Bye. It's time for me to get off. Uh-oh. You know, what you do in your own time is your business, buddy. You don't need to tell me that. Take care, Cookie. Let me connect to their Wi-Fi. Fingers crossed that I can. I'm still not seeing their Wi-Fi. That's so weird. Do I have to be like in the building just exactly to get it? Oh, there it is. Echo Town. Okay, if it connects to their Wi-Fi, we should be able to see the kimono and stuff. Hey Taz, welcome back. You could say it's One Piece. I got you. I got where you're going with that. It's having a hard time connecting. Maybe if we walk inside, it'll do it. Yeah, Shoko finds all sorts of really good stuff like that where it's easier to clean or easier for cooking or easier for anything, and it makes life a lot better. I was saying we should just make a video of all the things she's found so that other people can get these like really convenient things too. Oh, they play copyright music in here, so let me The kimonos might have been upstairs. Yeah, the kimono and retro stuff is upstairs. Let's go back. Guy was on a mission. I saw that. All right, let's see if the Wi-Fi holds this time in the retro place too. I want to look at. I wanted to check the swords. The swords look cool. Nope, immediately dropped. It might not be connected though. Let me. Could use my other phone and try to connect multiple. Might not work. Okay, here, stop here. Yeah, Zojirushi, yes. The Foxy wife, a picture wall scrolls, and a sassy pen holder. What makes it sassy? It's having a hard time connecting. Oh, it's on it? Okay, let's see if it works now. We're gonna test out in the retro corner. Oh, let's do kimono first. Sassy pen holder. It's a girl, yeah, she's like holding the pen behind her back. It's a real pen holder to keep me productive. Also peeking if there's... Oh no, it's for plates. I really thought we'd have a good chance finding the sake thingy here. Hey, thank you for subscribing to the channel on YouTube. Appreciate that. Kimono. This is all kimono stuff. From the shoes and the obi, like the bow thing you tie around the middle, to materials and like full on kimono. Yeah, I thought you might like this. And they have like the tatami mat so you can try them on and like walk around with them on. The crazy thing about this, I'm looking right here. $10, $15, $20, $15, $15. They're cheap. You buy these brand new, they are so much more expensive. This is the biggest section I've seen too. Oh, there's a book off, Super Bazaar near Omiya. Trekkie. It's a lot closer. That also has like, it has kind of like 2 rows like this maybe. It's not as big as this. This is definitely the beast. Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to see if they have, no. I'm ADHDing away to check for the sake bath holder thingy. I did walk through here earlier, but it was kind of quick. Just wanted to give it another chance. Wait, it's not this, is it? Is this it? No, this is different. This is not the floating type. Right? This looks like a sock. No, it's different. I'm looking for the one that had like the handle and the thingy that goes in the bath. That's pretty close though. Your mother wants to buy a kimono, so I'll note this place down. Not a lot of Japanese people buy used kimono. Are you sure? Really? When I had my own company and my own website for selling stuff, we actually worked directly with a used kimono dealer. It was like a friend of a friend of a friend or something. So she would deal, like she would buy and sell them. But I guess maybe it was foreign market. I don't know. I didn't ask her like what her typical clients were. So one thing that would make it cheap is material. Like this one is $90 and it feels nicer. This one right here. Material can make it cheap. Pattern will be a big factor too. A super ornate, stylish, gorgeous one will probably be a little more pricey than like, yeah, see, this has been marked down. This was 10,000, but no one bought it. So now it's all the way down to $10 from 100 to like $10. But I think you're right, material would play a factor. Yeah, and then also making sure it hits the right size. They're passed down and all made to the person's measurement. Interesting. That was so close. That's the closest we came outside of Matsumoto. Hey, you know what? Should we just go to Matsumoto as like a partner plus slash, nah, we need to do two separate things for that. I was thinking about the 8008. We need to do something different for each. I promised you guys a trip for Partner Plus, and then also we have something special for 8008. So we have to do two different things. Men's kimono are so boring. I hate it. I've worn kimono 3 times, I think, and every time it was super boring, like just blue or gray. Yeah, you probably find some cool stuff. I like that there's a lot of accessories too. The bags and purses and all the obi and the shoes and stuff. You can probably get a full set. It might not fit perfectly, but you get a full set here for very cheap if you wanted to. I think for your parents, Sam, like there's closer ones. So like I can take you to the one, or you guys, we can all go to the one that's, what's it called? The book off, there's a book off bazaar closer to you actually. There's one that's like right on the edge of Chiba, kind of close to Shin Misato. So it'd probably be accessible for you guys. Matsumoto's like 3, yeah, but I love Matsumoto. It's my favorite city since Noto went, you know, and it's a little sad to say it like that, but go outside, enjoy life. Oh, a friend of mine found like an old jersey, like a really good jersey, like one that should be expensive for like $5 somewhere. That was crazy. I can't remember what jersey it was. I think it was in Okinawa, or it was somewhere like very remote and random. And it's a, you know, you could easily turn around and sell it for a ton. But I think he just kept it. We can talk about it in the future. Yeah, there's, yeah, so about, okay. We held up reception, right? So I think it's on their Wi-Fi now. So let's try the retro place. Damn. Since Noto went, you know, destructo with earthquake. All right, how's the reception holding? Last time it tanked about here. So if it's truly on their Wi-Fi, it should be strong here, hopefully. All right, if so, let's, no, it dropped, didn't it? It's struggling, but maybe it's gonna hold. Look at all this idle stuff. Whittier, you probably like this, huh? I'm still with you guys. It says I'm dead. It's really struggling. Okay, it's holding. All right. So back to trying to see if these swords are real. I'm on their Wi-Fi, supposedly. But it's heavy. Whoa. I mean, it's replica, obviously not sharp at all, but that's still pretty damn cool. Dude, I want that. That's so cool. Dope. Dope. Yeah, it's a replica. A real sword would require like a certification. And, you know, generally a family heirloom, you wouldn't be able to just buy one at a shop like this for, you know, 80 bucks, 70 bucks. Still pretty damn cool. It's heavy. It's a, yeah, it's probably like love that sound. I have a wooden sword that's meant to replicate the weight roughly. Like one of these, probably. These are also replicas, right? I have one of these. I used to use it for kendo training. I mean, kendo's more with the shinai, but it's actually good exercise and balance to train with these. I have it in my room still. The weight's roughly the same. That's the whole point. So cool. Yeah, the laws are kind of strict, so gotta make a trip. You want one of those? There's a bunch in here too, so I think they're all pretty, they're about the same price. 11,000 yen. So if you want one of these swords, yeah, I want one. I kind of want one too. 74 bucks. Yeah, it's not bad. But this one looks really cool. It's got the mount, like the rack with the two swords, the shorter one and the longer one. And that one's only a little bit more. Dude, that's a better deal. Can you guys see it? It's barely hanging in there, but that's a much better deal. I would go for that one. You get two swords and a rack for a little bit more. It's still only like 130 bucks or something like that for that. That's so cool. Wow. Look at the armor up there. That just belongs in a museum. It's probably just replica. Everyone's loving the swords. I'm telling you, nobody was over in that area until I went there. Now everyone's playing with the swords. Like the third person to go and play with the swords. Oh, it's the naughty nighttime vending machine, right? Or batteries. Could be batteries. Could be batteries. Love all the vintage stuff here. How about this one? This is also this is like a 3-sword rack. It's much more expensive. That 2-sword rack with 2 swords is pretty awesome. Dude, I'm telling you, it always happens. I want to check out something and then suddenly, bam, everybody's, oh, that looks really good. Look at these old prints. How much is this? It's a folding screen, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're kidding me. Can you guess how much this is? It's got it's a folding, it's one of those folding paper type screens. It's kind of low, I guess, but it's got different pictures across the front and the back. Oh, I see, there's a hole. Could be repaired. There's one hole and a little bit of water damage, it looks like, but dude, it is $16.50, the equivalent of about $11 US for this. I know it's probably not worth anything, but it would be really cool to display this somewhere. Dude, I could literally chuck this in the back of the studio and it would look super awesome. It's $11.18. Like the problem, this You can see some water damage, but the problem is the other side. There's a hole punched here, which would be really difficult to make it nice, and there is a lot of water damage throughout, but still, that kind of gives it a vintage look. And God, the art is fantastic. $10, $11. Whew. Yeah, honestly, that kind of just, yeah, I know we have the funds. I just don't know how I would put this in the studio. Like, it'd look really cool if I didn't have the couch. I don't really have a place I can put it, but it's super awesome. Honestly, I'd rather buy the sword. The dual sword set looks super great, but again, I don't have a place to put it. No, I'm not gonna get it, but worry about that later. Would have souped up on that for 11. You know, the thing is, and I know you guys probably wonder why I don't just immediately buy that stuff, but I do this like once a week. I go to these shops, and once a week I find amazing deals and really cool things. And if I bought everything that I found that was like that, even if it's cheap, I would literally have a room just full of stuff with nowhere to put it. So it's better for me to think about how I would use it and always know that I can come back. If I really found a good use for it, I'll take a picture of it, because I do like it, but it's a lot, and if I can't find a place for it, I can't make it work, get rid of it, and that just, a place does not have a lot of space. It's really, really limited. Slot machines are old art. We can't get a slot machine anymore because of the other stuff, so too bad. I guess that decided for me. Put the couch on Facebook Marketplace, but getting the couch to my room was really difficult, and I don't know how we're gonna get rid of it. The story of how we got it in my room is insane. Like, the people who brought it from IKEA actually had to climb on top of a truck and bring it in through my window. And it's a Yakuza jacket, but it's Tigger. Where's Warky? We got the Tiggler right here. Looks like the Tiggler too. Forced me to get the Gamba machine. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, guys. Is this a brand? Punked Goonie? I just saw Punked Goon when it was folded over. What the hell is that? It say window? Yeah. Oh, through my window, yeah. Yeah. They had to bring it through the window. There's always like old ladies checking through the boxes. It's really cute. The shop is in Hachioji. It's one of the best I've seen, like with all the different shops connected. It's in Hachioji. I can post it on the Discord. I can't easily directly post it here, unless someone wants to, but Echo Town. It's called Echo Town, and it's in Hachioji. There's a bunch of Echo Towns, so you have to make sure it's Hachioji. There's other Echo Towns too, I think. I'm gonna pop it in Discord General. You can always pop by and grab the link and then pop out if you don't want to stay. It's totally understandable, but that's just the easiest thing for me. Guys, I am, and I am. You know what this is? 200 yen. I am, and I am. It's Popeye the bag over here. I am's what I am's. Strong to the finish, 'cause I eat my speech. I'm just gonna show you, for those that didn't see it earlier, somebody like hollowed out an old iMac and put in a rock garden, and I just want to see it one more time before I go. I just really liked it. Of course, people are there. No. This looks super cool. I wanna I can't get to it because they're standing right there, but someone like took out all the parts of one of those old iMacs and they just put like a little rock garden and stuff inside. It looks super cool. They want the coin pusher in the studio. How much was it again? It was like $300 or something. I want that coin pusher too. It's cool. It works too. It's not junked. Yeah, that's okay. I think they're gonna be there a while. Windows XP. Are they advertising Windows XP? Oh, it's Japan. The best way to do your faxes quickly is to have Windows XP. Give you a hand. Always wanted that computer. It looks cool. I wanted to show you guys. All right, if we're gonna go to that place, we gotta get going. If we're gonna get there before they close. That might be the good idea to do. Let me just peek over real quick. One last time. Yeah, they're still there. That's fine. We saw it earlier. I got a video of it. I can't remember how much the coin pusher was, though. But yeah, I gotta tell you guys like the story of how. I mean, I've told you in chat, but I want to put it on the podcast, like the story of how I got that couch into my room. It's nuts. It was supposed to be the next story, but I just never got around to filming it. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I think it was 30K. I think you're right. Pretty reasonable for what it is. But that couch is just in the way. All right, we gotta go back up. Ikimashou. Let's go. Let's go to the. It's up here, right? Yeah. All right. Don't hate on me for wanting to use the elevator. I'm freaking exhausted. That's fine. I'll just take the stairs. Push, Luke. Push. You can do it. You can do it. It's just a few more stairs. What's a few more stairs? No problem. Oh God, feels like a million. Yeah, we're gonna. So the long story short, we went to this one hard off, just for like a little bit, a while back. But I didn't get the stamp. I got the stamp for the hobby off and off house. I didn't get the hard off stamp, and I don't want to go all the way out there just to get a stamp. But we can pass it on the way back. So I figured that's the smart way to go. And then we can check that place, of course. And if I remember, it's possible they might have had a Sharp twin, but I don't remember if they had it at that one, but we can check. We still have a bit of budget left. Kamari Kutsama, oh my God. I need it, I need it. What time is sunset? Let me check the old phone. A Miv or what? What are you asking? Is it a who? Whew. That was fun, guys. I really like that place. I can't wait till like, you know, a year later or 6 months later, come back and see how much has changed. That's what's great about these places. They change a lot in a short time. People buy stuff, they bring stuff. I saw some dude with a wagon full of stuff bringing it in. And they're always calling numbers, which means they're constantly getting new things. Sunset's at 6. Okay, so we're fine. We can make it there before sunset, so there's no point to stress about that. Let's do it. Let's go for a drive, guys. We're gonna hit up one more shop. I remember that shop being pretty cool too. So, and then the whole time we've been doing this, I've been charging this battery. Did it actually gain a bit of a charge? Oh, it did. Almost 50%, so That's perfect. Hell yeah. I forgot that I have that backup method if I ever need to keep the stream going like today. Usually it can go more, but one of the batteries, I just took too long to switch. And the parking's free here. I think it's very rare to have a hard off parking that costs money, which is so awesome. Oh, so for those watching on YouTube, I'm really sorry. I can still get your messages, but they won't read out. So it'll only read out Twitch chat. It's a rules thing for the platform. So I have to do it once. It'll read old messages. It'll read old messages.
Intense_7 said, wait, you can hook the Osmo to the neck mount.
Took it off. That's an old message, probably. Okay, now it should work. Can someone say something? Just remember the magic words, Luke. I am and I am. I am. Oh, nope.
Text to speech enabled. Lord Cube said something.
Thank you. Okay. Let's cruise. Everything's hooked up. I've got drinks in here. I've got snacks. It didn't save it? Oh. There it is. Okay. Is there a faster way there? Just curious. No. That's fine. It's like going around to go back home, but at least it's still heading in that direction, which is good. And then we'll have a night, after we go there, we'll have a night drive back. It'll be perfect. Need to get off their Wi-Fi. Thank you. Yes.
Lord Cube said, where are we off to Bossman?
Okay, so we went to this one place in Sayama.
1991 said, I got to head out, Luke. Have a good rest of the day.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. You have a good one. Yeah, there's one place where I missed one of the stamps. And once I get that one on the way home, and it was a cool place to check out, so we can go, like, it's kind of newish and nice looking, so I want to go back there anyways. Last time I was there, it was kind of like, we ended up not being there super long, so it'll be great to get back and check it out. And it was a while back. So somehow it had like 3 shops in one, and I missed one.
You're collecting Goshuin too.
Goshuin?
123 said, oh man, you're living the freaking life, I'm so jealous. Tacitus said, I just killed a centipede in my bedroom.
Oof. If it doesn't distance, we'll solve the problem. Hopefully it does. Yeah, the Wi-Fi. I took it off. Thank you for the reminder. That's true, distance will, but it'll always be reaching out for Wi-Fi, which is not good. So, that guy's been standing out there all day with the full parking sign. Poor dude. This way? Oh wait, that's not possible. It's one way. Here. Oh, no, straight. Okay. Thank you, Google.
XX Nike 06
Crazy bastard.
said, so many people in Japan seem to drive that minivan.
Yeah, so what I'm doing in Japan is...
said, one day that man will discover that toys can hold signs too.
Yeah, I am collecting stamps at each place I go to. There are 961 digital stamps. I have 255 or 6. And once I get all of them, you get like a certificate and a medal. And it'll be like years of my life spent collecting these. It's part of the adventure.
629XX said, Wopols can hold signs. No YE.
You'll see.
81 said, damn, those old woodblock prints look like Edo period stuff. My signal was bye bye bye.
Oh yeah, it looked really cool. Like the wood. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And it was only $10. Again, if I had a bigger place, I would just buy that stuff when I find it. But damn, man, it's pretty big. And I don't know where it'd go. So yeah, this is along my adventures. I try to collect those stamps. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I try to collect those stamps, and yeah, it brings me to cities I would never go to, and like there'll be this small town somewhere with a brand new hard off, and I would never have gone there for any reason, but then hard off brings me there.
XX
So
Nike 0629XX said, you should have purchased as incentive to buy a bigger house.
it's like when you take a job where you don't know anything, you're not qualified for it, but you get the job, and then you have to force yourself to up your skills. It's the same concept. Just buy so much stuff that I'm forced to buy a bigger house, even if I go into crippling debt doing so. Yeah, that's a great idea. Crippling debt is the American dream these days, so I guess I could bring that here. Because God, I can tell you right now, if I lived in the US, I couldn't live like this. It would just be too expensive. At least where I'm from would be too expensive. I wouldn't be able to survive. Japan's very survivable on like a low income, so it's not bad, but I wouldn't be able to like make life work in the US, I think.
Polo 9999 said, living on money you don't have.
I'm not doing that currently, but
said,
I would be
yeah.
I would be very much doing that if I went back home right now.
Polo 9999 said, I just can't grasp your logic.
Which is what? Which logic? Crippling debt is the American dream. Hey, what's up, JJI? How you doing? Japan Ichiban. We just left the biggest hard off in Japan. It was amazing, but we're gonna hit another one.
Pandavirus said, crippling debt. Chicken papa will solve all issues.
Chicken, oh, it's back to papa. Unless you typed it differently. Chicken papa. Why did it change and then change back? Chicken papa. Papa. Is that you, papa?
Polo 9999 said, to just have debt and paying everything on credit.
Oh, so no, yeah.
Said, is that like beard papa but different?
Chicken Papa is, there's a yakitori place I go to quite often on stream and in general in my life. And the guy was, when we first moved to our neighborhood, he actually lives near us, so we see him all the time, but he's always giving us lots of good advice. Yeah. Yeah, less bread, more chicken. Yeah, less beard, less bread. Well, my friend just booked Japan for October. Tokyo trip this time. So I'll see you when you're here? Hell yeah, man. Well, maybe, I don't know, you got your family and stuff. I don't know how busy you'll be, but if we can grab a beer sometime, it'd be really cool. Again, that was nice last time. Ended up with Japan Ichiban, Ninja Monkey, and Daniel from Daniel and Yuka. All three of us ended up, wait, is that four? That's four. All four of us ended up at Star Bar. It's like a Mario Nintendo themed bar. It was really nice. It was my first time there. I heard Pete's been there a bunch on stream or likes that place, but I hadn't caught a stream when he was there, so I didn't know about the place. When you guys told me about it, I was pretty excited. I'd heard that there was a Nintendo theme or Mario theme bar, but I didn't think that was it. I thought it was an Akihabara.
Said, I love Muteki Mario.
Muteki Mario.
81 said, the woman in the big Casio poster was probably Yamaguchi Momo. She stopped performing in 1981 when she marries, if I remember right, one of the big Utahime, others being Nakamori Akina and Misora Hibari.
Damn!
Intense_7 said, that's the bar where Pete first met Chris.
Oh, okay. That's so interesting. But that's what we talked about, right? Because Ian told me he introduced them to each other, but apparently the story goes they met on their own? I don't know. Everyone's fuzzy on the details. I guess when alcohol is involved, the fuzziness is, inevitable. It's like a steel drum.
Intense_7 said, I'd trust Ian over anything the other.
Hey, Ninja Monkey. Speaking of Ninja Monkey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, my man? We just left a really cool place. So much interesting stuff. You would have loved it. That bar was so cool. I had a great time. If we meet up, this would be great. Just me and the wife this time. Nice, man. Yeah, I'd love to. I don't know if you'll be back. Ninja Monkey's always here. He's like the one tourist that is in Japan almost as much as I am, and I live here.
TGC 101 said,
Speaking of the monkey,
there.
Nah, not at all. We're hitting a bit of a snag. Let me know if it glitches too much.
That's the license long.
Yep.
Polo 9999 said, is dead.
Yeah, this is just a bad
The
reception
Muffin
area.
Overlord said, that was perfect timing long.
Yeah. I just had to reset it. It happens.
Whittier81 said, Gaijin had to change the side of his brain to drive in Japan, ha ha ha.
Driving here is very easy, honestly. The hard part is getting the license, yeah.
Said, is undead.
If you're me, if you're American, it's hard to get a license. Yeah, Nathan, I hope we can meet up before you go back. Felt really bad. I missed you guys the other day. I was, again, really, I just didn't want to, if I had any possibility of being sick, I didn't want to possibly, you know, Daniel just had a kid. I didn't want to get the kid sick or anything. I didn't want to cause any, you know, like if it wasn't for that, I would have been like, I could probably meet up.
Driving the correct side, British noises. The Muffin Overlord said, the bad part of driving is the blind exits to car parks and side roads, combined with cyclists who treat the sidewalks as their personal raceways.
Yeah, that's really, that's the scary part. Bicycles are probably way more scary to me than cars.
Half 3 US said, I heard they might be getting rid of temporary licenses too. For non-residents.
Sent you some dates that might work. Wait, did you send me today? I had my phone on Do Not Disturb because I was showing my phone for some things. So I try not to let my messages come through. Let me turn it off now. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, I got it, buddy. Hold on 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, wow.
The Muffin Overlord said, people from countries like China who aren't part of the Geneva Convention for International Driving Permits were coming to Japan and using hotel addresses to get driving licenses. They want to stop that, basically.
Yeah, in Japan.
The Muffin Overlord said, but international driving permits will remain valid for use.
Yeah, Japan, the problem was like, typically to get your license, you spend a couple grand and you go to a driving school and take courses for like a week or two. And then you do the test and you pass, blah, blah. But if you, back in the day, if you went to Australia, you could get a, you know, because you spend like 2 or 3 grand getting your license, right? You could fly to Australia for cheaper, get a really easy license there, and then come back and do the conversion for 50 bucks. So there were a lot of people being like, well, I can have a vacation in Australia, including hotel, for the same price as taking the driving school and still get my license. So then they put a stop to that by making you have to spend 3 months in the country where you got a license, a foreign license. That's a lot harder for people to do. To go like, you know, to...
81 said, hotel addresses long.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people were doing it. I guess at that time it was really easy to get a license in Australia. You kind of need one, right? It's like that in California too. It's not hard to get a license, it's not expensive either because you need your license. Now they have all those real IDs and all that stuff, but back when I got my license, that was your form of ID. And they want everyone to have one. So it's kind of like, of course you have to pass the test, but they don't make it that hard because the barrier to get a license is pretty low so that everybody has some form of identification because people don't carry their passports around really. And a lot of people don't even have passports unless they've traveled. Like some of my relatives back home in the East Coast have never left the state. So I don't think they've ever gotten a passport. Maybe they have now, but at that time, like a couple years back, they had never left the state. That blows my mind, but like it exists. People that have never left the country, I get it. You know, it's not an easy thing to leave a country, but to have left your region, I would go nuts. I want to see the world. I guess it's just I'm not like a hardcore traveler.
9999 said, We're listed in Europe. We have a normal resident ID by default.
That's probably smart. And
TGC 101 said, that's how it is where I'm from in NY.
Yeah, so they changed it in the States. Now they've made a separate ID, and I think they're pushing people to make those so that they're not tied to your license. And I think that's probably smart. Oh, boot plate, boot plate. Yo, can someone take a photo? Quick. No, come back. You're so fast. Speedy boobs. I don't think I've ever said that, and I don't think I ever will. Hopefully we got it. Yo! No, not me. Hey, stop it. Stop. Hey, hey.
Dirty GC 101 said, caught in the wild.
Yeah. So I was with Ninja Monkey when some states are so big, though, they're like staying. Yeah, true. That's true. Bye, Hayasugi. Hayasugi.
Tacos Alat 3 said, Shugui hey AI.
I think you were with me when I hit like 6K.
You should get a 8008 plate for your car long.
I've wanted one.
Said, boot plate captured successfully.
Thank you. Awesome. Image success. Thank you, Greggles. Thank you, Travel. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, that's good.
Underscore Pandavirus said, Speedy boobs, Nomadic Gaijin 2025.
Those bulbs are too fast. No. Yeah, we hit 8008. So I was with Ninja Monkey. I was with you, I think, when we hit 6K or something like that. And now we hit or 5K or one of those. Can't really, maybe, I don't remember which one it was. Maybe 5K.
Intense underscore 7 said, speaking of OPI, check tech discussion when you get a chance later. Firebox underscore HD said, I thought it was funny seeing a car called Days in Japan. I played a computer game lol. Polo 9999 said, I were about to tell you about the MV car.
Uh-oh. I may have perused. Where can I get that now? Oh, Days? Yeah, there's a car called the Rooks too, which sounds like my name in Japanese. Ruku, like a Rooks, the looks.
Polo 9999 said, it was around for around 1 kilometer or so.
Oh, okay. MB car, what is that? Oh, we gotta get over it. Man, these songs suck, but I gotta keep it on like safe for both streams. I put together like a little bit of a hype playlist for hype trains, but I need to put together a list for driving.
Tacos 3 said,
with
vroom,
both,
vroom,
with
we're in Luke's car.
Yeah,
Polo
both streams.
9999 said, MV equals Mercedes-Benz car, the booby car.
Why is it a booby car? Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go.
Gregor Swan said, was the to see LA. The Muffin Ovalid said, the 8008 plate was a Benz lol.
Oh, it was one. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Polo 9999 said, exactly.
Huh. Interesting. This area looks kind of familiar, but it's not my area. It looks a little bit like Kituro with the plastic walls on the side. I don't know why they do that. You see these things over here? I'm not really sure why they do that. Somebody smashed into that sign. Holy crap, look at that. Not that one. Over here.
Gregor Swan said, that rear is unmistakable.
That rear is unmistakable? Where is it? Oh, we can't see it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There we go. We're finding our way in here. But, like, I've never gone between Hachioji in West Tokyo and Sayama. So this is probably new driving for me, or at least some of this will be. Should be interesting. Matsubaracho. I like West Tokyo. West Tokyo reminds me a little bit of Saitama and some parts of Chiba. It's still got that big city-ish vibe, but without, it's Fusa. Okay. Oh, okay, we're Fusa. So I have driven through there.
Said, sup.
Hey, what's up, Jason? We went to this massive hard-off complex today. It had, 8.5 floors of just stuff. We got a few things. Pretty happy. And we're gonna hit one more before we head back. Hope you've been well.
Polo9999 said, we're in Fusa. A friend lives there.
Is your friend in any kind of military service? Because it's got a big old base here.
Jason2571 said, seems good.
Hey, without you yesterday on Jackbox, I was able to win a bunch of games. That also seemed good. I won quite a few. I was really happy. Or chat let me win, I'm not really sure.
Polo9999 said, oh no, he's a cable TV engineer.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, they have a pretty big base there, so a lot of times if somebody lives there or says they know someone who lives there, they're involved with the base somehow.
9999 said, and he's Japanese.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's plenty of people who live there that have nothing to do with the base, but I hear that quite often. It's like if you hear someone lives in Yokosuka, there's plenty of people that just live there, but it's easy to assume that they might have something to do with the base there.
Jason2571 said, the probably cited streamer rigging.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a few times. I was actually, I don't know, even though I was early morning, I had some pretty good What the Dub and Riff Track ones. When normally I'm not really that good at that, but I had a few decently funny ones. Just a couple. I was proud of myself. Had a moment. I was channeling my inner Jason. Oh, God. But it definitely, without yours there, it made it easier to stand out because yours are so funny.
The Muffin Ovalid said, oh, you're on the road past the base. I've driven down that road the other way back when I took my wife to Moomin Valley Park in Hanoi.
Oh yeah, I want to go to Moomin Valley Park. Yeah, this is the base. Okay, so we did pass by here a few weeks ago. I didn't realize we were this close to it. That's cool. Yeah, this is a nice spot. The one cool, like as you drive by the base, we saw this the other day when we came through here. I don't remember what we were coming here for. Oh, we passed by here when we went to the Tachikawa for the hard offs that we went to.
The Muffin Ovalid said, it sneaks up on you. I was like, oh, that's Yokota, when I went by long.
Yeah, that's kind of how it happened to me just now. I'm like, oh, bam, there it is.
Q said, Yepin was here on Sunday.
That's so funny. That's happened quite a few times where I make a plan to go somewhere and then either he comes like right before or right after. It's so random. Especially since I would assume that him and a lot of creators have already been to this one.
HD said, God, I love driving in Japan compared to UK. UK is gridlocked, Japan just flows.
It's not always this much flow, but it's typically decent enough. The one problem in Japan, though, is we get lots and lots of traffic signals. So it's like, it breaks it up a lot. It also stops high-speed accidents, probably, from being as common here as they are in the States, for example. But there's a lot of lights. So if you think about somewhere is this many miles or kilometers in California, you can cover that distance in 20 minutes. But in Japan, that might take an hour.
Firebox, you should come to Hamamatsu. It's a heaven for people who like to be stopped at traffic lights. My car gets 12 kilometers, L on long trips, but in my city I get like 6 kilometers, L haha.
Yeah, I bet.
Nocturne said, here during rush hour you can't move even a centimeter without sitting still another 2 minutes because we have so many interstate entrances and exits.
Merging, yeah.
Said, you should come to Belgium. The number of street signals are insane.
Really? So this isn't too bad? I mean, this street is a main street, so it's gonna have less. Oh, I want L&L. Give me L&L Hawaiian barbecue. Can I just pick it up street side? I love that place.
Firebox_HD said, the Muffin Ovalid bring plenty of tunes to play long. Polo9999 said, this one is a breeze of driving. Gunny_Q said, there's a standalone hobby off here and a tool off. Sin_Nocturne
Where?
said, merging takes forever on rush hour.
Really? I didn't know. Hold on. Is it around here somewhere?
The Muffin Ovalid said, I always bring tunes. Cool.
Hold on. I'm searching. It seems like there's a few. Have I been to this one? Oh, I haven't.
Gunny_Q said, the hobby off.
The hobby off is an 8-minute detour. Huh. Shall we check that out? Was it good? Yeah. It's an 8-minute detour. I could make that happen. Think it's worth a 7-minute detour. Do you think? I think that's fine. We can handle that, I think. I mean, this is kind of out there, so might as well nab a stamp or two if we can. Let's do it. Although, if we're gonna catch that other one, we gotta not take too much time there.
Firebox_HD said, well, let's go.
Hey, let's check it out.
The Muffin Ovalid said, 4 hours later we leave the second hobby off.
Well, if that happens, we can't make it to the next one, which is fine. Honestly, I usually don't have, I'll have all these stamps to go to.
Gunny_Q said, it had UFO catches and other arcade things along with model kits and figures when Pin visited.
Oh, that sounds cool. I'll check it out.
Said, stay hard, off.
Stay hard, off. Hard boiled and hard off. Oh, I'll give it a go. What the hell, why not? Thank you for suggesting it. I didn't realize it was so close. We're 6 minutes from it. I mean, I didn't plan to go this way, so I didn't bother checking anything along the route, but there's actually quite a few places we could stop, but it's already, if I had known all these were here, I probably would have left a little earlier so I could try to catch more of them, but we'll come back out again sometime, grab some more of those stamps. Might as well, if this one has UFO catchers and stuff, that's pretty awesome. We'll pop by and check it out. Oh shoot, this guy's backing into his driveway. Ah, crap. Hurry up, dude. So was Pim driving or did he just take trains? It looks like it's by a train station. Once you get out of Tokyo, it's hard to find hard-offs near train stations, I think. That's where it gets a little bit tricky. But this is still Tokyo, and I think quite a few of them are close to stations. This one seems so too.
Gunny_Q said, train to get and walked.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine in Tokyo. Once you, seriously, like, most of the Saitama ones aren't near a train station. Most of the ones, like in Nagano too, most of those weren't train stations, and a few other places, Gunma, Ibaraki and stuff. So I think like, if you're coming to Japan to check them out, this area is pretty good. I really like that one we went to today, and I guess it wasn't that far from a train station. And then this one looks like it's close too. So you can hit a bunch in this area. But I feel like so far the best stuff I find is usually in the countryside. They have cheaper figures and games and a lot of stuff you wouldn't find that already, like there's a lot of people at the one I went to today, and a lot of foreigners too. Gets picked clean.
Haruma station's like 5-10 minutes walk.
Yeah. That's cool. And except for very few exceptions, most have like a free parking, so I don't have to stress about it. And occasionally there'll be one. I think book-offs sometimes, being a mall or something, have paid parking, but generally the hard-offs have free parking. I think there was only one or two I could think of, one in Kawasaki and one somewhere else, where you could get validated parking, but it would cost otherwise. And other than that, they've all been free. It's great. But now I say that, this one probably it's gonna charge, isn't it? Like, I never get charged for parking. It's gonna be like a $10 parking lot. Damn it. Could really happen, actually. Damn it, man. This playlist is... I need to... I'm gonna make...
Gunny_Q said, now free customer only parking.
Yep, nice. Yeah, it's not always like that though. Sometimes you could be, it's rare, but sometimes you'll be like far from stations or anything and they'll still have some kind of paid parking. Mr. Shin, this yakiniku is called Mr. Shin. I love it. Kind of gross though. I thought this was an Itasha, but it's just a driving school car. We're like, oh, what kind of car wrapping does this have? Oh, the driving school.
Said that in the foreigner filled all of asterisk store, there weren't the infamous suitcase people.
Nah, luckily, those suitcase people really were terrible. There was a place we went a few months back where they just had like, between 7 or 8 people, they had 10 suitcases plus, and they were just filling it with figures and mostly figures and games and stuff. And then, you know, going off to their hotel. That place was cleaned out. That's the problem with these places though, that are close to train stations, they get cleaned out.
The muffin ovalid said, WTF.
Yeah, I don't mind, you know, necessarily, but the irritating thing.
Said, yeah, it was in Chiba.
It was Chiba.
IIRC.
Yep, yeah.
Near Narita.
Yep. And we saw them walking down the street after, so probably close to a station of some kind. I wouldn't mind normally, but they kept leaving their suitcases in the aisles, so it was kind of annoying for me to have to walk around them, like. And then also they're probably just taking them home and reselling them, which I guess if they do the work and all that, fine, but that meant that there was probably not many good figures left at that place. I got that nice poster though for $2, so still made out all right. All right, it's on this street. I should see it in a second. Rihamo. That's a cool name. Rihamo.
Gunny_Q said,
oh, there it is.
2 hard offs nearby to divert them.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. No one saw that. I didn't see that. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait. This looks just like the Chiba one, except the parking lot was in the back. Okay, yeah, it's a little different. Little bit different. Damn, this is a narrow parking. I don't like these. Someone's house is here?
The muffin ovalid said, I was looking at my senbei.
Exactly, thank you. Perfect. Look at this, guys. This is someone's house. Their driveway, I don't want to drive on their driveway, so I'm gonna stop right here. There we go. Their driveway opens up to Hobby Off. That would be dangerous for me. In many ways. One being this parking lot sucks, but does that mean they can't close this parking lot at night because otherwise these people can't get to their house? Let's fix it a little bit.
Polo 999
I've never seen that.
Said, imagine just leaving home to get to Hobby Off.
That's what I'm saying, that's super
said,
dangerous.
My doctor's car park is like that with someone's house there. At least they can get rid of their old stuff easily.
That's true.
Sin_Nocturne said, perfect spot to live, easy access to hard off runs.
Yeah, I guess you gotta look at it like that, right? Absolutely true. I think I already saw a UFO catcher from the outside. That looks cool.
Lavoko said, what's up, bro?
Hey, Lavoko, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? All right. Thank you.
Lavoko said, stuck at work.
Thank you for suggesting this place. Let's see. I can't stay too long, but I just want to make sure that I at least get to walk through and check it out. We still have a budget left, and I want to get the stamp. So it looks like there's some other ones in the area too. Done. This wasn't even actually on my list yet. How did I skip this? Anyways, let's get it. 256 stamps, but we're gonna get a bunch in Hokkaido. We're gonna get like 70 in Hokkaido. Can't wait. We can also stop along the route back from Hokkaido in other cities in North Japan. I want to get up to 500 stamps this year. That is like a requirement for me, and we're already in August, so we got some work to do. But we're gonna do it. Looking forward to it. It's a nice smell outside. It's that rainy, ozone-y smell. God, I love that. I have to adjust the gold down there because some of that's from the hard off stuff today. But basically we should be around halfway. These count for stamp. I get one stamp from this. It's a hobby off, yeah. That's why it was worth doing like a little side thing here. I think there's 2 other hard offs in the area too. So I could technically try to hit those instead of trying to hit Sayama. Godzilla. Oh, this place is awesome. I love the warehouse feel of it. Whoa, yeah, there is. There's a crocodile game. Wait, 50% off? Are you saying of this? I can get crocodile whack-a-mole for like, no. Still like $500. But damn, man, that's cool. Hey, it's the Famicom keyboard. Rarely see that, and almost always it's junked. They haven't checked it though. They haven't checked to see if it works. It might be fine. But not for 5,000 yen. Oh, look at these stacks. Look at these stacks, friends. Okay. So, it's got the ports. Haha. What was the model Matt was looking for? SCPH 3000. I don't think that was it, but he was looking for one that has the 3 ports. Boom. And these Famicom have seen better days. This is kind of the junk section though, huh? Hyperselling Wii U. I haven't seen this for ages. I know, right? We already got a poster today. If I found a better one here, I'd be a little sad, but it was cheap at least. Nah, I don't know any of these. I don't need anyways. What the hell is this? Oh, you want to see the posters? I'm sorry. Can you not see them? They weren't that exciting. Sorry, I forgot to turn you guys down. That's kind of cute. Dear my sister. Oh, hey, it's Chichibu. We were gonna go there over the weekend. Chichibu Yomatsuri, nighttime festival in Chichibu. We were gonna go to the shrine actually last week during the holiday, but we didn't end up going. I'm glad we didn't. We would have had to wake up at 4 to get there. The earliest model is known for their unique features and high power count, highly sought after by collectors. That is this one. But is this junk? It doesn't. It is junk. It's junked, but it doesn't say why. It's $3, and it's the SCPH 3000. Pretty sure Matt was looking for one model. I can't remember which one it was. Maybe that was it. Oh, hello. Hello, camera. Thank you for looking at my chin. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I saw. Before you even said it, I had a feeling. I get this like sense now. Whenever I'm like, I feel like I'm being stared at. And then I look down and I'm like, ah, it's my own camera. My one weakness. Damn it. Thanks, guys. Oh, let's do it really quickly. Let's just peek at the 3DS. Maybe at the cases first. This is bumming me out that I can't find cheap 3DSs. If you guys have a 3DS, don't get rid of it. They cost more than Switches now. It's nuts. Again, a Game Boy player for the GameCube for $22,000. Why are these so expensive? I'm telling you, you can get a GameCube with the player attached for cheaper than that. So is it just because it's in box? That doesn't make sense to me. Why are they so sought after? Anyone know the answer to that? Surprised the Switch can't play 3DS games. Hey, here we go. Kind of surprised it's running. Oh shoot, my mic's falling off. Here's the case. Okay, I need to check this. Hey, look at all. I remember we had a few of these. Shoko and I had a few of these. The Animal Crossing cards. It's like the precursor to Amiibos, right? They were like the. Or I think they came out at the same time, didn't they? They had the cards for 3DS, and then they had the Amiibos. Or maybe they weren't. I don't remember. It's been so long. Look at this cover. What are they doing? Who rides a motorcycle like that? Is she the motorcycle? Wow. Alrighty then. Player attached inbox is pretty rare too. Is legit Metal Slug? It said Metal Max 4. Is that what it is? It's the same thing. So much Monster Hunter. And this is the first Yakuza game I ever played. I really liked it. It was great, but it was like kind of confusing because it was the first one I played, so I didn't know any of the characters. They would introduce someone and it was like, oh my god, this is big deal, and I was like, I don't know who this is, so I'm sure that's really amazing. Like, the suspense must be killing people who know the series, but I have no idea who this is, so not really the same effect for me. Was it over here? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna look at if it's alphabetical. Nope, it's fine. Worth the shot. Worth the shot. Whoa, 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 whoa. This was a fighting stick for Capcom versus SNK 2. Millennium Fight. Did it come with the game? Does it come with the game? Sounds like it. Wonder what that retailed for when it came out. 6,000 yen? Nah, it probably didn't come with a game then. That's so cool. That is awesome. It's one of my favorites, if not my favorite fighting game of all time. PC Engine Ranma game. They're all videos. Yeah, it's one of those kind of games, I see. Dude, this place looks like a garage sale. There's no organization, there's just stuff stuck everywhere. Look at this place. What are you getting? What kind of vibe do you guys get from this? I'm just getting garage sale. This is cool. Hey, it's the same air hockey table. How much was this? This was like about like $1,500 the last place. I wonder how much it is here. I don't see a price. That's funny that they have two of the same exact kind of system here. Yeah, there's no price. It's free if you can carry it out. It's a challenge. They're getting Toys R Us vibes? That's funny. I could see that. Oh, let me check for that figure that Shoko wants. We still haven't gotten her something yet. It would probably be in a case. Oh, they don't have figures in cases here? Oh, no, they do. Okay. Ah, okay, see? Just so you guys know for a point of reference, the figure that Shoko wants is this one right here, the blue guy. Unfortunately, like I said, generally, wow, the price went up. It was $33,000, now it's $49,000, crazy. So usually you see it in this set, right? On this I can show her. Usually you see it in this set where it's got Sanji and the brothers and the sister and the dad. And one set for $49,000. Sometimes they separate the set and sell each one for like, at the other place it was $6,000 each. So the full set now is expensive, but she likes the blue guy. She really wants him, and they only made right? We went,
oh my god, yeah, it was raining so bad yesterday.
this truck went by us and like the whole, like just smashed the side of the car with water and the whole windshield covered, and the guy, and like the dude was like kind of freaked out. What is Ryan doing?
I think he's picking flowers. Are those honeysuckles?
Hold on, you guys gotta see this. BTS. Oh, nice catch. Oh, wow. This is my luck. I look away for a second and that's when it happens. Every goddamn time.
I feel confident I could catch it.
It's just brooding. It's just brooding. What are you guys talking about? You look so angry. Oh, the appearance of Samstone has begun. That's not nice. That's not nice. He's getting the Samstone, guys. What the hell, man? And you kiss your mother with that mouth. He turned right when I said that, too. I think it's like still struggling to cool down. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Holy. That got me. That got me. Holy. Wow. Remind me to hide your clips. How's the stream going? I'll move it away from the fake banana. Should we bring our fake banana with us today? Did you clip the fake banana? Inspector Gaijin.
Jacoby United says, God, I feel old.
Inspector Gaijin.
Star Underbar Gate says, where's Penny at? Inspector Gaijin.
Go, Gaijin, go! Go, Gaijin, go!
Channel Zelda says,
and you do like your circle,
Make a
and you go,
circle. And the same way, the other way. Be sure to stretch those hip muscles. 4, 1, 6. Feet back together, and now jumps. 1, 2, 3.
This is where we lose the microphones.
Open, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arms and legs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is the Arakawa. Oh, you can see where I live. Shoot from here, probably. It's free to come up here. That's amazing. All right, let's see Skytree. There's Skytree. We need a little bit out, actually. That's cool. In there. Jesus, that was so hard. I don't know why it does this. So I had to change everything around, but it wasn't picking the camera up, so I had to like restart it twice, but we got it going. We're back now, I think. Yeah, it should be fine the rest of the night. Just damn, dude. Oh look, they have like full sets, but damn, they're expensive. 60,000. Wild. I was saying before it cut out. Yeah, thanks guys. The battery died. I said if we had an hour left, I forgot to change it. I should have changed it before we left. That would have been perfect. So I was saying is, Shoko wants this blue guy right here, but he's rarely outside the set. The set itself is like 350 bucks. But if I can get him by himself, he's like 50. So yeah, she really likes that guy. I like nothing like that. What does that tell you? No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fantasy. It's fine. It's funny that they actually have it. It's just that, you know, it's the set, so it's no good. I want to go check out that new location. It's only been open for like 2 weeks. That's great. Oh, I can't stay here too long, so I'm just gonna quickly browse through and then we'll head out. Why is it so hard to find that one character? Of course, the one she likes is so rare. There's a smaller figure of his too that I've been looking for. If I can find that, that'd be great, but this is super cute, but it's expensive. Look at these little Dragon Ball ones. All right, we should probably go to the next one. They didn't have like the 10 things I've been keeping an eye out for. So I have to decide now if I'm gonna go to the close by Hard House and try to get those stamps or try to go to the one that's on the way home. Damn, look at that. Any Kamen Rider fans? There's a massive sword replica for 300 bucks. That's pretty neat. Like a diamond ring or something. I don't know what to get her, honestly. Shoko's kind of a minimalist, so she doesn't want she only wants something that she wants. So that's why, rather than surprise her with stuff, it's better to take her somewhere and she can get something that she wants. Oh, they don't want photos of it. I'll say that takoyaki game is a lot of fun. Oh, that was Phil. Sorry. The Vitamix blender. Yeah, at this point, she wants like the $1,000 one. She's crazy. At this point, better to save for that. But we're gonna get her something. Probably better just to take her somewhere. She can pick something out. Ooh. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're deciding where we're gonna hit next. Woo! Well, that counted for a stamp. I'm happy. Yeah, so there's these takoyaki crane games lately, and what they do, like you take a scooper and you scoop these little ping pong balls. And they have a takoyaki cooker, and you drop it, and if the ping pong ball like goes into the winning spot, most times it bounces out or it hits a different takoyaki slot. But if you get it in the winning slot, you can, depends on the place, but typically you can pick any of the figures in there. Like they're trying to get rid of figures, so they'll put like all the, like bunch of ones that they haven't sold yet in there. But at the place that I went with Lito, there was 2 types, 100 yen for 1 winning slot or 200 yen for 2 winning slots, but you both get 1 scoop. The 2 winning slots, I actually won on that one twice. So you pay twice the amount, but you have double the chance of getting it, and I won twice, so they opened it, I got like a Super Sonico, and I got something else. It was nice. Will we get any browsing time in this small hard house compared to going to the one on the way home? A little bit. But the one on the way home at this point, let's see. The one on the way home will take us about 30 minutes and it closes in. Yeah, no. At this point, maybe we need to start making our way there. What time does it close? Oh, it closes at 8. Okay, so yeah, I'd say, I mean, they're both the hard offs are very close. So I could like get those stamps. Or we can just make a day where we come out here and there's another one further down and we bring the bike and we explore. Like I'm kind of down with that. I don't like rushing them. I don't really like rushing them. 1,000 euros for a blender. Yeah, I know. She wants a really fancy blender. She's funny. Yeah, we'll hit the one on the way home. I'd rather take the time. That one's open till 8. We'll have like an hour plus to check it out. And then we can roll home from there much faster and much easier than from here. So good call, man. I like it. But it sucks because there's 2 different hard offs really close to here. We can just like nab the stamps. But for me, it's not just about getting the stamps. It's about the adventure of going to those places and exploring them. So if I throw the bike in the back on a nice day where we can bike around, I'd love to explore these cities and then we can grab those stamps then. This place that we're going to now, we've already been. Luke Boy. Hey, Foxy, did you actually, dude, this figure is amazing. Hold on. Oh, Japan's a favorite place. I hope to go soon. I just subscribed to. Thank you for subbing to the channel. Appreciate it, Nick. Thank you. I do a lot of vlog. I'm trying to get music back. Where's the music? Just something in the background. We can also carry the off fun forward. Yeah. If we don't use it all today, if that's okay with you guys, I can use it another day. It's not a bad thing. So she had like she's got her foot in the beach. She's got her feet in the beach and there's water. It's pretty cool with the starfish and sand. And then she's got her like maid/bathing suit, foxtail fox. It's a very good figure. I can see why it was like so pricey. It's pretty well done, very detailed. So good call. ANC is not on. Does it sound funky? Donate to the off funds. Thank you, Gregos. Appreciate that. It's a good figure. It's a really good figure. So even the leg strap. Yeah. You noticed that, huh? I was gonna say something, but I didn't know if it was appropriate to mention. She's even got the leg strap too. Yeah. That's nice, right? It's a good figure. I think it's very well done. It explains why it was so pricey. I didn't even know, sounds good, okay. I didn't even know that it had the beach stuff, which is super awesome. I love that kind of thing. I love that detail. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. TTS. Plus it has the Boyne. Fox Girls plus maid bikini. Not just maid bikini. It's win-win. Everybody wins. Love it. Thank you, buddy. You started this, and I was starting to give up on the potential of finding this fox girl, but we did. Awesome.
Foxy7 Amorai said, I am so happy.
Me too. It wasn't easy. It took a lot of searching, but we found one. Finally. And it ended up being a really good one. All right, we're going to Sayama now. Sayama is one of the top 3 green tea producers of Japan. So if you go to this town, you can find a lot of interesting stuff. It's great. Love this spot.
Foxy7 Amorai said, next dono needs to be for a REM figure.
I mean, I have a few. What I need to do is I need to watch the series so it makes more sense to me. But yeah, I have a couple already. I don't know what the next, what the next dono is. I don't know 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 big one should be. But we still have some budget left. Maybe we'll find something in the next one. The next one, if I remember right, though, is more games than figures, but we can still check.
Gunny_Q said, Rems everywhere even in Giga Crane games.
Yep. Such a popular figure, actually. There we go. This is cool that this place actually brings us closer to home too. It's technically Saitama, so it's like we're back in our prefecture. So
Cube said, back. I cooked taco mince with pasta.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Shoko made this. There's a website we can order lots of really good meat and like other stuff. So Shoko ordered these meatballs from, I think, New Zealand or something, and this kind of mushroom sauce slash soup slash gravy, I guess. So she made brown rice pasta with that gravy stuff and meatballs, and she put some pork and potato in there, and it was really good. I had that for breakfast. I put 2 like runny eggs on top of that. That was a delicious meal, and there's more, I think, so I'm gonna destroy that when I get home. She's been making all these really creative dishes.
Cube said, we'll need to steal that website.
Horizon Farms. It comes pretty quick too. We've been using it for a while, but we hadn't used it for a while.
Said, oh, we see one hard off on the right.
Yeah, oh, did you see it?
Foxy7 Amurai said, I have a neighbor who is a hunter. I get so much good meat.
That's so nice. Spoosh.
9999 said, yes, already passed.
Oh, I totally missed it.
Said, also Shoko cookbook when.
We'll come back. Yeah, I know she needs to do that.
Said,
oh, shoot.
Like 200 meters prior.
Ah, crap. We're in the wrong lane. Why does every single street have this, like, let's take you off of the main lane kind of thing? I want to get out of here if somebody can let me in, but probably not. Okay, I think we got to go. Okay. Wait. Nobody's behind me? Beautiful. All right. It wasn't an orange line, so I could sneak over. Beautiful. Yeah, Shoko needs to do that, and yeah, I like that you said she's bougie. No, honestly, the food she's making isn't expensive though.
Do you have a video about your figure collection?
I do not. I don't know how I'd go about doing that. Would I just put them all on the downstairs table and like talk about each one a little bit, or show them, or I don't know. I don't know if that'd be interesting for people. Somebody was saying I should just do I have 76 now, or 77 now, so I should just do one a day for shorts, but I still didn't think that'd be super interesting. Some of them are pretty inappropriate. Only a couple are really inappropriate, though. Most of them are fine for the old internet. Yeah, I've been telling Shoko we need to put together like some kind of cookbook. Could be good for us to have too. And then
the Muffin Ovalid
I know
said,
you guys want to know.
Horizon Farms has turkey. I should buy some to surprise my wife.
Yeah, Horizon Farms is pretty good. I'm not like sponsored by them or anything, but we used to get meat from a guy who would like make his own bacon and sausages. It was really good. And then he stopped doing that, and we were like, we kind of still want that you know, did they have a like a chorizo spicy sausage? They have an herb sausage. They have all these different things on there. Deer meat, so we get deer meat from Hokkaido, and Shoko makes these like, she takes green pepper and fills it with deer meat and grills it, and it's super good.
Little Cube said, chorizo. Travel_99 said, self-published a book, then make edited YT videos of her cooking the recipes. Foxy7 Amurai said, time to buy the Nomad cookbook. Healthy and travel cooking.
I mean, all the recipes Shoko makes have no oil, sugar, dairy, or wheat, so it pretty much covers a lot of, it doesn't cover vegetarian or vegan, but it covers a lot of diets and like healthy living, so, but we use meat, so We don't hit vegan or vegetarian. We hit like so many other things with that.
Polo9999 said, just checking the news that Claire's just went bankrupt, chapter 11. Raw Cube said, ooh, Costa Rica pineapple. _idiot guy said, have you tried Induja? Foxy7 Amarai
No,
said,
what's that?
That would be nice for my diet.
Yeah. I'll get on Shoko to like, I have about 6 of her recipes stored on my phone, so and like how to make it and stuff, but we should really sit down and put them together, because it'd be nice to share with the community too. I know so many of you guys have been asking, especially when we cook on stream, for some of the recipes. She has to scour the internet for recipes that fit our diet, which is was hard, but getting a bit easier. More people are getting into this, so she's finding YouTube channels where they make that.
I could make a phone app.
Make a phone app? Really? Where you can just like punch it in and it's really easy? It's amazing you can do stuff like that.
Foxy7 Amarai said, can you sell a cookbook on Patreon or Ko-fi?
That'd be pretty damn cool too.
Forifu said, oh, you already know it.
He said without exclamation points. I'm just kidding. Oh no, you did. Probably. It's just that it's a different TTS. Yeah. That when we have YouTube, that exclamation point doesn't do anything, I don't think. Does it? Oh no, it does, but not with ads. That's right. Yeah, it's confusing. I'd like this one to do the same. This app isn't as good, but it'll read just
_idiot guy said, Induja JS, a spicy spreadable pork sausage from Italy.
It sounds really good, but a lot of times like spice and meat involve oil, so I'd have to take a look at the ingredients, but it sounds nice. It depends on the type of spice. Some of that kind of stuff just uses oil mixed with spicy stuff to make it like extra punchy. This place is called One Low.
Said, spicy meat, hey boy. Forifu said, so that's why earlier Drive didn't read replies.
That's right.
Travel_99 said, using this app the chatter triggers TTS, not like the other app you could use.
Yeah, so the problem is the main app that I use, I can't shut off YouTube. Even if I disconnect the YouTube temporarily, it'll still read it for some reason during one session. It's like it refuses to let go, and I can't just say only read Twitch. It'll read everything. So if I could just swap that off, I could use one app for everything, but I have to have a separate app that's only connected to Twitch in order to do it, the way that I do now. I'm sure there's something I can find later that can make this work, but for now, this is it. I like it though. There's just some quirks like like that. I finally got to at least stop reading the bots for the most part. It'll read Duckamus, but it won't read like Ko-fi bot and things like that.
Duke_DBZ said, Nomad still out. Forifu said, noise.
Yep.
Dinner at home.
Dinner at home? What time is it? I haven't really eaten since I left, besides snacks. And I guess it's time for more snacks. Yeah, snacks. All right, just ignore me, guys. I'm gonna eat a rice cake.
Regal Swan said, we never got to see the kebab truck, Saj.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I totally forgot. Where did I see it? I think it was outside Liquor Off.
Forifu said, baked rice cakes.
Yeah. baked, flavorless, but they're good. They have little beans in them and stuff. They're good.
_idiot guy said, have you tried Vietnamese pho? It is kind of like ramen except not as rich or heavy.
Oh yeah. The apartment I lived in San Diego for like 4 or 5 years, I think.
Rebel Swang said, oh, did you get the Hyde vodka?
No, I didn't. Damn it. I'll just have to have it at Lost Bar. Or actually, Artily stocks a bunch of them. I think they donated a bunch to Ian for his bar. Like, kind of like promote it / support Ian, which is really nice. So I can have it at Artily next week. But it would have been nice to have my own. Damn. For $10. Double damn. Man.
DDZ said, Box Boober required. A Forofu said, what's Hyde vodka?
So,
Foxy7 Amorai said, is that good vodka?
it's very good. There's a rock star that, for a major band, I think he's done other stuff too, that he wanted to reach out. He has a couple of different agents, like managers and like agent stuff. One of them is foreign. It's a really good dude. Anyways, they wanted to sort of reach the foreign market. So they had, through Tokyo Creative, I believe, they had Chris come do a video. It's like, I spent a week with Japan's most famous rock star, something along those lines. I didn't see the video, I just saw the thumbnail before, but the Lost Bar was started with primarily Hyde, with Chris and Charla like also putting the names on it and working together for making that bar. And Hyde also has his own vodka. It's like Hyde vodka. It's I forget what it's called. It's not just Hyde vodka. It's called something. I don't know.
North Cube said, Hyde vodka is pretty smooth, isn't it?
It is called Hyde's vodka. Hyde vodka. Whatever. Anyways, it's very smooth.
Cube said, Psycho Love.
Psycho Love. Thank you. Okay. We just call it Hyde's vodka. So at this point, I don't even remember the name. Psycho Love. Thank you.
Foxy7 Amorai said, I like Haku vodka.
Haku? Like throw up vodka? That's what happens if you have too much. Yeah, so it's actually very good, and usually 4,000 yen, but it was 1,600 at the liquor off. So it would have been worth picking up, but I didn't know. I forgot about it.
Cube said, Kakushu.
You mean like Habushu?
Foxy7 Amorai said, it's from Suntory.
Oh, Hakushu.
Regal Swang said, wow, I didn't know Hyde was so involved in Lost Bar. Duke_DBZ said, use liquor question.
His agent, his foreign agent, is the one who's like very strongly running it. Pretty much, I think Chris and Charlotte promote it, lend their name to it, and also, I mean, they're involved in it, obviously, but I think the heavy lifting is done by like Hyde's agent and a few other people, and yeah, it all comes together to make a nice place. I really do like Lost. The vibe there is great. It's a good spot. It was funny because like when I wanted to go, other people were like, yeah, we want to go somewhere else. And I was like, all right, you guys go somewhere else. I'll go to Lost Bar. I'll catch up with you.
Amorai said, I am a hobby bartender, so I am always looking for new spirits.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, no. Hyde vodkas, or Psycho Love, very good. I'm so bummed I didn't buy it because that was cheap. Yeah, so I ended up going, and then they came, and then I think everybody had a good time. And I was like, see? This is what I wanted. I wanted to chill here. We didn't have to spend all night here, but I just wanted to chill here, have a couple drinks, and leave. Like, it was perfect for what I wanted. And I think everyone had a good time.
Duke_DBZ said, man, Nomad's friends are building bars and cafes. I guess what hidden thing Nomad is gonna build.
I'm not famous like these people, so I don't have any capital to do that kind of thing.
Will Cube said, the best part was after Lost.
It was a fun night.
Aforofu said, oh, it's said in naming word with psycho and psycho.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Could be something along those lines. Body Shop Best? These names are ridiculous. All right, after this, oh, it's Costco.
DBZ said, Hezo, Cafe Nomad, so you two can maybe. Aforofu said, Saitama.
Yeah, Psycho's good. Psycho, this is probably Iruma, right? Yeah, this is Iruma's Costco.
I said, it's not available in Germany from what I see.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really know if it's abroad so much yet, but it's fully stocked at the bar, at Lost Bar. So when I was doing the VIP room promotion thing, Ian brought a bottle back and we had a bunch. It was good. Well, he doesn't drink so much anymore, or at all. But yeah, he used to.
Idiot guy said, hey, what is your favorite cocktail? Duke_DBZ said, also I just saw Luffy, can I tell Nomad the latest Luffy news from One Piece?
Sure. I used to really like Jack and Coke, but I don't drink soda anymore. Gin tonic, things like that. Just simple. Now I drink highball, so just carbonated water and whiskey, because I don't drink sugar drinks. I don't consume, for the most part. I try to avoid it. You can't really fully avoid sugar. It's in so much stuff.
Said, Tequila Sunrise is Amazon's G. Duke_DBZ said, Luffy ate a devil fruit and is now the sun god.
I mean, that's like a long story short, but that's a big spoiler, so you shouldn't say anything in that case. I mean, I know, but...
Aforofu said, spoilers alert.
Yeah, please. I thought you meant like One Piece news. Sorry, I'm eating.
Lord Cube said, well, I was on season 3. Guess I'll stop watching.
It's an oversimplification, don't worry. I kind of recognize this area, yeah. We're in Iruma, so we're almost there. We're near Johnsontown. You guys remember that American town that I went to? Showed you guys back before?
Lord Cube said, next thing you tell me is Luffy actually becomes a pirate like Jack Sparrow.
No, it never happens. Don't worry. What even is a pirate?
After_Pandavirus said, SMH now I need skip 1,000 episodes of filler.
One Piece is freaking long. I haven't even caught up on the anime. I think I'm like a couple chapters behind on the manga, but I've read everything else. And I watched the anime up until Wano. I need to finish that. The thing is, I watched with Shoko, so I can't just watch it on my own. I could watch it on my own, but Shoko and I have watched the whole series together, so I don't want to suddenly like watch it on my own. Kind of would be a bummer.
Aforofu said, then why you don't buy any Luffy figurines?
I don't really have space for like dude figurines. So if I'm gonna have any figures, it's gonna be girls. So I have plenty of One Piece characters, just not Luffy.
Cube said, based. Solo9999 said, and TBH they're just everywhere. Duke_DBZ said, a Forofu wrong character from One Piece.
You mean Yeah, I have plenty of others. I have a couple Namis and Robins and like a bunch of other characters, but I try not to get the dude character. The only guy character, I have a Goku on my shelf.
Said, quick, someone get Boxy to make a gender bend Nuffy figure made. Wittian81 said, but you have Kinnikuman XDXD.
I didn't want that. But I love it. I didn't want it, but I like it now. I gotta be honest, that thing is hilarious. Somehow...
Duke_DBZ said, the muscle man needs to be the only man to date the other women figures in the studio.
I got a Goku figure when Toriyama passed. Someone in chat was like, we should get a Goku figure. So I got like a little figure that's on my studio shelf. But besides him and the muscle dude, they're all ladies. Oh, and that one lady that's not a lady. That one from one of the games or something. I don't know what that one was. The one that Lito gave me. All right, we're almost to the next place. Sweet. It's getting dark. It's good timing.
Said, how about Girl Bowser Bowsette? North Cube said, Estolfo.
Is that what it is? Hey, look at that train. Looks like a bullet. But not like a bullet train. It just looks like a bullet. Where's Yogi to tell us what line that is?
Foxy7 Amorai said, I have a friend with a 3D printer. I think if Foxy designs a statue, he could print it.
She has one too, I think.
Said, IDK, I have no idea what you're on about. I just mentioned the most famous femboy.
Yeah, Lito gave it to me. He won in a crane game. And as I was unboxing it, people were saying, that's not a girl. I was like, wait, what? Huh. Sorry, that was loud. I'm just like snacking and drinking and trying to make a meal out of all these snacks. Now I'm good. I was really hungry. I'm gonna demolish some food when I get home. Hey, there's a church. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And all this song, I gotta make a playlist. That's a big priority for me this weekend. We're gonna make a driving playlist. All these songs suck, but they're stream friendly. I have stream friendly music. I just need to put together my own. I'll do it. Come on. They're just too chill. I mean, chill's not bad, but we need more like excitement.
Duke_DBZ said, is there a TikTok command Nomad Sama?
I don't know. There should be. There we go. At least there's one good one. All right, this place is like 7 minutes away.
Duke_DBZ said, halfway to Hokkaido, go nice.
Hell yeah. We're getting there, guys. Little by little, day by day, we're making our way toward Hokkaido. I can't wait. It's gonna be such a fun trip. Every year we do one big one.
No.
Oh, there's no.
Duke_DBZ said, who is the lucky 8,008 follower nomad?
Oh, it was yesterday during Jackbox. It was great.
Foxy7 Amorai said, that sounds like a redeem for Luke to TikTok dance.
No. Epic sex. All right, it's getting real dark. We're just a few minutes away though, so hang in there, guys. Sorry, we'll switch to night mode after that. I'm starting to get it ready. Actually, I could switch us. Oh no! Wait, what? Where's the? Oh yeah, no, we can. I can. But we're so close. I just feel like, can you guys put up with this for?
Looking forward to Disco Fever Modo.
Hey David, how you doing? Hope things are going well. Can you guys tolerate this level of darkness for like 6-7 more minutes? Then after we go to this hard off, I'll swap to night mode.
Lord Cube said, it's actually quite light.
Yeah, my old camera would be like...
Travel_99 said, you is okay for me.
Okay.
Polo9999 said, still clear enough. Foxy7 Amorai said, the light is fine.
Yay, thank you guys. Then battery and mic and everything should be fine for the rest of the thing. And I've eaten enough and I've hydrated.
Duke_DBZ said, Nomad buys this hard off, don't worry chat.
I'm gonna buy the hard off. Afraid we need a bigger off fund for that.
Hog a whole hard off.
I mean, technically, I have a hobby off in my room.
Mike swapped over already question.
Yep. So Mike should be good. It was weird, it didn't charge overnight, so it could die suddenly because like, it died in the beginning of the stream, but it seems I've been using this for 2 or 3 hours and it's fine so far, so it's not blinking. I don't know what happened. Maybe it just didn't fully click and didn't charge. I put it back in I put it in a different slot, so it could be that one slot's not as good. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's the tech stuff. Like, there's always 20 different things that could be wrong, and I have to eliminate it. The process of elimination. But once it's sorted, it's good. And at least, I guess if...
Yeah. said, BRB going to go buy a can of Monster.
Ugh. Good luck, buddy. Are you staying up late again?
Travel_99 said, maybe clean the contacts when you can on the mics and charging box.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I feel like something just didn't like sync. Good idea, man. I'll do that.
Lord Cube said, making cookbook phone app.
Really? That sounds actually pretty cool, man. Cookbook phone app. Coded by Lord Cube. It'll soft lock my phone until I go to Chicken Papa's. It'll be like, sorry, your phone has been fully locked and the only way to access it is to go to Chicken Papa at 7 p.m. today. Sam will have the code to unlock it for you. That's what I get for using some suspicious
said,
apps. Ideas.
Malevolent God said, all the recipes are MC Donald's orders.
Yeah, that's only if... Whoa! Look at this place, guys. This has Otoko no DVD. Men's DVD. Can you see it? Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it, no. Couldn't get it. Maybe you can see it as we go by. Otoko no DVD. The DVD for dudes. I think we've seen this before. Haven't we driven by this spot once? I know, that was in Fukaya. Never mind. They just have the same exact site.
Polo9999 said, oh yeah, the DVD for real gigachads. Yeah, I do remember. Arthur_Pandavirus said, put the fries in the bag, Shinji.
Oh, Arthur, you're now in the BRB screen. I was putting videos on the BRB, and there's a video of Pete putting on the Ian tattoo. I don't know if it showed up today. Oh man, that snapped. I don't know if it showed up today, but...
said, Arthur fella. Arthur_Pandavirus said, YESSSSS.
So maybe next time we go BRB, it'll pop up, but you're in the background looking all muscular and happy. That's my memories of you anyways. Got this ripped dude in the back just giggling. Love it. Yamada. Wait. I know this is a different area, but this street reminds me so much of the, like, coming back from Atami. It was a whole different route, though. It just looks just like that street. These songs are, like, so depressing. Come on. Oh, because it's this album. Let's go back. Bring back the sax, that saxy sax song. Where is it? How many songs can there be?
Arthur_Pandavirus said, one day may I compete with Sam for the most guest appearances on a BRB.
There's a lot more Sam that didn't make the cut, you know. There we go. One more time. By the time this finishes, we should be there.
They said,
There we go.
Game of Fame GRL said, oh no, now the lights have astigmatism.
Oh, are they doing the thing? It's just the traffic lights, right?
Lord Cube said, I think there is still too much Sam in BRB.
All right, we better stop hanging out on stream then. I read you loud and clear, man.
Malevolent God said, me too, time to banish Sam. Polo9999 said, it's just normal for me.
We're 2 minutes away, friends, and I promise I'll put you in night mode after this.
Yeah, I do have astigmatism.
I think Shoko's got that too. So some of you might recognize this place. We did come here like a couple months ago, but for some reason I missed the stamp. I think we came here. It seems like I have the other stamps. I don't know how I missed this one. Maybe I just didn't see it. I had to scroll down.
Pandavirus said, Sam banned from stream. Somewhere a million mods cried out in joy. Polo9999 said, or maybe it was post-closing.
Nah, because I have the other stamps. There's like 1 or 2 other stamps there. I had them, but I didn't have this one, and it didn't make any sense. So I don't really know what happened, but we'll work it out. Hey, look, Saitama. Well, we are in Saitama now, actually, but 1 minute, so it should be on our left. There's book off. That's not it. Is it left or right, phone? Which one? Left or right? Left or right? I can't tell from the map. I'm gonna guess it's left. What do you want to bet I'm wrong?
Arctiono said, there.
Sure. What's up, dude? How you doing? Arxian. How you been? How's the old hentai-sama doing? Okay, it should be dead ahead. Which side of the... I see Kentucky. I see, like, the Colonel, I think. I don't see the hard off. I see Skia, Gulliver. Where is it? It's in... If I remember right, it's in some, like, office building. Yes?
Arctiono said, back early from work, need to do house chores.
Well, that's good, man. Get finished with work early, no overtime. Although it's still it's a good time. Good time for you. Ah, here it is. Okay, found it. So yeah, so I have the off house, but I don't have the hard off, and I don't know why I didn't get the stamp. I do remember we had a hype train when we got in the parking lot, and maybe I got distracted. I do remember this. Some of you guys will probably remember this place too. I think this is where we got the French fries. Yeah, it's a hard off. Oh, I see. That's why. It's an off house, hard off, hobby off, and hard off digital video, digital and audio. It's a separate little entity, and I probably missed that stamp. Or
said, you don't get the stamp if you own the place.
Or what they did was they established that they separated it into 2 entities since I came here last. That actually would make sense. Because there was 2 hard off signs. They started doing that recently.
Said, did you get the slot machine?
Nah, because after getting the Fox figure, I didn't have enough for the slot machine. Which is okay. Hey guys. Okay, this time, I think that might have been what happened. Maybe they separated it since. But let's stamp it. And then there's only one place left in all of Saitama to go. It's in Fukaya, the Negi reindeer place with the Tokyo Station looking area. Once we go there, Saitama will be finished, and then we can work on Chiba's almost done as well. Okay, which one of these is the one I didn't get? Not that one. Ah, I see it, yeah. There's 3 stamps, and then... Oh, I got 2 stamps from this. Well, there we go. Hold on. We are now 258 out of 961. You guys can see it. I think we got 7 stamps today. But considering how much we covered.
99 said, finished until they open a new off house in Saitama.
That's true. They just opened a new one. They just opened the new hard off in Kanagawa. So you never know. It could happen. I just hope they don't open any new ones in Hokkaido. Once I go through there and like smash. I don't even know if I can get them all in one go anyways, but still. Hopefully they don't open a bunch somewhere in Kyushu or Hokkaido where it's hard for me to get out there for the last one.
Duke_DBZ
shoot.
says, who's the sexy man?
Sorry, I forgot to turn TTS. I always forget that it's on the other app.
Text to speech disabled.
You don't need to say that so loud every time. Every damn time. Okay. I'm gonna need a coffee to get back. I'm feeling the burn of a long week so far. Tomorrow I can take a bit of a break. I've had so much work. Actually, I have to work on Hideyoshi's video prep for and any in Okinawa. I don't know. I'll have to check that. I'd kind of be bummed if there were because I was just there like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I guess. Boom, boom. I can check right now. But hey, 258's pretty good. We're making progress. Does Okinawa have any? Apparently not. That's good, actually. Although, oh no, I have to go to Okinawa for hard offs. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Looks like in Kyushu, they're all in major cities, so can make that work. Too bad I wasn't doing these back on. Yeah, YouTube's on. We're on the YouTubes too. What's wrong with the escalator? Why you gotta do this to me, guys? I've already had. What? Why? No, stairs. Stairs. Oh, you know what? When we came here last time, I don't know if we checked off house. Let's give it a peruse. It's nice. I feel like I saw Rob here one time. Rob would have not much reason to be here. This is Sayama. I don't think he'd come to this one, if he even does hard offs. Oh, cabinets. That's a decent. This is definitely an IKEA dresser, looks like. The thing is, it's such a narrow space. Something like this could fit, but it's not that exciting. It's at a 961. I wish it was not a 900. When I started collecting, it was at a 897, I think, or 891. So, Rob generally been in the central Tokyo off houses. Does he go to them sometimes? I didn't know that. That's cool. Batman, the new animated adventures. Cool. Oh, damn, look at these. I think people bring these back from other countries. I don't think they're normally in Japan so often. Maybe at Oktoberfest they might have them sometimes. He goes in, but very, very rare. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm just doing my usual quick search for the sake. German-themed Oktoberfest in Japan. I've been to them before, yeah. There was even one where they were selling steins like that, but they were quite expensive. But I still don't see them that often, even at things like that. Like generally, they're like you get one with a beer in it, but it's expensive. Is that it? There's no dishes or things? Oh, okay. I guess that's that. That was not that, but we have upstairs. That's got all the. There's three offs upstairs. More stuff. Yay, we're back. Surprised they got them locally too. No, I don't need clothes. Oh, stairs. Why do you hate Bavaria? Is that where it comes from? That particular one? Comes from? I don't know, what's wrong with my... I know I get really tired when I start having a weird accent like that with words. It's like my brain just can't function anymore. We're gonna get like a fat coffee to get home. Oh. I don't know how it took so much energy out of me today. I think just literally, it's a lot. Walking around carrying that, oh yeah, there's a lot. Wait, this is different. Either they redid the place. I think they redid the place or it's different, I don't know. Huh. Wow, I don't remember this. I remember this building, but I don't remember it being like this up here. They were doing a lot of construction and moving things around. Maybe they, yeah. There's also that too. Kids in Japan, oh, there are kids, yes. Off house to Central Tokyo, I think it's Soka. Soka's still Saitama, but is that the closest one? Oh, you're right, I don't really see off houses in Tokyo, in Central Tokyo. Damn, there's a lot of JoJo figures here. These dolls are super creepy. I thought this was Wednesday for a second. You like JoJo? There's like everything JoJo here. JoJo. Who's your favorite character? They got them all. Well, not really, but they got a lot. There's a bunch of Dios. There's Kono Dio and Kono Dio Da and Kono Dio Da. I like Jotaro. There's a lot of people here, even though it's not close to a station, I don't think. There you go, Foxy. Here's the rims. I would laugh if we found a bunch of Fox girls here. Wait, is this one? Yep, look, already a Fox girl. And another one, same character I think. And another one back there. Isn't this the one you guys were telling me to look for? This particular character, this series? Oh, I think it's a wolf. I don't know if it's a fox. I don't know, I can't tell. Anyways, doesn't matter, we already got it. Hollow's a wolf girl? Ah, see? Wolf, not fox. So we're still safe. Jeez, that's a bit of a wild figure. I like how there's a full figure and then she's got her face, yeah, and then just butt. Who designed this box? Maybe they knew what they were doing, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with you. It's just wild. It's $10 and it's never been opened. That's always a nice thing. This place has a lot of figures, actually. Damn. What's a Lapland? With 2 P's. Ghost in the Shell, you don't really see that very often for figures. There's 2 of them, yeah. There's 2 of them. Oh. It's not a good figure though, damn it. I was gonna say Bunny Girl Bulma, I would 100% get that at 4,000. That's really good, but it's actually like a really crappy figure. This one's much better detail, but it's twice the price. Do you know what Lapland is? I never heard of it. Hisoka. Yeah, if I was collecting any dude figures, I'd get Hisoka for sure. Probably that one though. Hisoka's awesome. A can of Pepsi, this thing. Oh, who was asking about Tamagotchis the other day? There's tons of them here. Some of them in their original packaging. Really reasonable. The cheapest ones are like 15 bucks. Those might be newer though. 1997? Really? 97 in its original packaging, not open for 15 bucks. Isn't that a pretty good deal? There's a really good Link, I think it's Tears of the Kingdom figure where he's like hanging out on a rock. It's quite detailed. That's a nice Chainsaw Man one. That girl's from Bleach, right? If it's your agents move more value. Oh, don't say it like that. White Bunny or Woman, I think Pim is that. Once you got it. Oh. This one? It doesn't look that good though. Like I really like the Chi-Chi behind it, but look at that. I love that, but it's 27,000. Anything that's either of those two is really expensive typically. This one's cheaper, but like it doesn't really look like a great figure. That's too bad. Oh no, I've only seen, it's odd, you don't really see Zelda either, just Link. There's a really good Link figure from, I think it's from Tears of the Kingdom, or it's just a very recent one. I'll look, but yeah, I don't think I see any kind of, it's kind of a missed market right there. I feel like Zelda would be good. Or yeah, any of those Zelda characters. But I've been seeing ones that I don't normally see around this area, so who knows. Again, the person asking about Nikkei, I don't know if they're here or they're back, but whoever's asking, there's a bunch, but maybe too late. I think that person's gone. It's an older, cheap sculpt. Yeah, I don't really like that one. That explains why it's cheap. Generally, Bulma's not under 8,000. Even open like this. Oh, we got this recently. Take this one. There's a ton of them here. They're cheap too. I was looking for that one Shoko once, but didn't see it. Man of culture, I see. 100 figures and sell them in the USA and you go to Japan. I'm not gonna sell them. I'll sell ones I bought. I'm not gonna sell ones people bought for me. That's too sad. They all have memories attached to them, you know. If I just bought them, the ones I bought with points on Rakuten, so I still got them for free, but like, they're from me, so I don't mind. Here's Link, new Link. I don't know what that is though. I don't think that's the Link we were talking about. This one's kind of, we've seen a few times. She's like drinking sake and pass out drunk. Oh, Cube, were you want to see him? Somebody else was asking about Nikkei earlier, so, but I hadn't found him at the time. There's a bunch. $5, $10, $9. This is a noodle stopper. I like these kind of series. So you're supposed to put them over your cup noodles to stop the cover from coming up. Well, I guess that's it. I thought there was, oh, there's one right here too. I can't tell what's going on here. It's a sniper. Oh, I know somebody who works at Good Smile Company, and I didn't realize they were like the figures company. I need to reach out to them. I had no idea until like later and I started collecting figures that they make these really good figures. I'm like, wait a minute. I should probably reach out to said friend. 3 minutes of entertainment. What's up, Ryuji? How you doing? How's life been? How's your streams been? Hey, this is cute. It's like sitting at the train station. Oh, these are all scenes from the city. That's adorable. There's a double-decker bus back here. And it's still K-On. All of it's K-On. Yeah, sounds good, Foxy. Take care, buddy. I'm glad we accomplished the primary mission. Tokyo Ruruhi? Oh, no, I thought that was Tokyo. No. Dude, I'm getting tired if I can't read basic kanji. Oh my God, my brain. What would it be? Kiyomiya or something? I don't know. Honestly, my brain is done. I picked it up and I said Tokyo. It's nothing Tokyo. Like, really? Oh, it's Haruhi, dude. Why did I say Ruruhi? Dude, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a fat coffee. It's one thing to read English wrong, which is my native language, but when I start completely butchering basic Japanese, then I'm like, then that's when I know I'm effed. I start reading like, wait, let me find a good example. Like this just says Risa, right? I'll be like, I can't think of what I would say if I messed it up. All I know is I'm heading home after this. And I'm gonna need a massive, massive amount of coffee. Oh, interesting. There's a last one for the horse girls. I want to try getting a last one time. I've never done it. Like not here, but like at a actual, when they're doing the lottery. Got to find somewhere where there's barely anything left and just clean them out and get the last one. It's got to be a good figure though. Some people said I'd enjoy playing this game, but I've never tried it. Leonardo da Vinci, huh? You know, I remember Leonardo da Vinci looking a little different from the history books, you know. Alrighty. No, I know this game takes famous historical figures. I just haven't seen the Da Vinci one. That's funny. The price of the last one? This last one, this horse girl, was $49.50. So if you don't know how the last one works, there's lotteries where you pay for like a ticket, and you get like, maybe it's like, I don't know, 800 yen, 900 yen. It could be anywhere between $5 and $10. And you can get, there's a whole range of prizes, and they're checked off once someone gets it. So you might just get like a stupid little coaster or a towel for that price. But if you're lucky, you get any of these. This is like an A rank prize, this one. And then, so if you ever see this mark, it means it came from one of those lotteries. Once the last prize is bought, you get this one, the last one. And so then some people like wait till there's only a couple left and then buy everything left so that they can get the last one. I didn't know about that till recently, as Lito explained it to me. I'll give you 10, give you 10 what? That's, oh, is this, oh, sorry, I just feel like I'm missing something. Wait, how much is she, Luke Ogre? Is that the one I just picked up? Or is it a different one? 10,000, 10 figures, 10 beers. I'm gonna stop you so that you don't spend money you don't unnecessarily. We're about to go on a big trip, man, with your family. Save your money. 10 Yakis, dude. You don't need it that bad, do you? That is pretty rare, though. There's not many last ones that make it to these places or stay here. It's kind of hidden on the bottom shelf. I'm enticing you more, aren't I? Let your parents say, who cares about them? I need my horse girl. Just the skewers, no meat. Yeah, already been eaten. ABC Yakitori. Look at this Undertale, that's cute. Little Nightmares. Oh, I did not like that game. I tried it. I was gonna play it on stream. I like this dude though. Little OG son dog. Are there any differences between A and the last one physically? I mean, they're different figures. So there's above A2, there's S. S would be like the top before, generally S is the top before last one, but I think occasionally there's like even a higher level. I'm not entirely sure. I don't play the lottery ones so much. I typically see them here. I do want to play some though, because if you're lucky for 700 yen or 800 yen, you can get like, I did it once and I got a really good Shanks figure from One Piece, and it was, I think it was B rank, and I just paid 700 yen and I got like a nice figure. I should have kept it. I think when we like did a huge house clean, I think I eventually just got rid of it or sold it or gave it up. I didn't sell it. I just like gave it away somewhere. I don't remember what happened to it. Maybe it's still in my closet somewhere. It was pretty damn cool though. It was a really nice figure for the fact that I only paid that much for it. This is a series I've been seeing a lot recently. Going to this off tomorrow. I don't know if it's near a train station. You can check though. I can let you know the shop name. You buy there another 2 suitcases for this stuff. Yeah, you'll be like those people I saw. There's this series called Desktop Cute or Desktop Cutie. I thought it was Desktop Cute. It's Desktop Cute. Very popular right now. There's a lot of the Data Live, but there's other ones too. I don't remember seeing them until recently. Kuji's usually top at A and usually go from G to A. There's an S though sometimes too, right? I want to see if I can find one. I think you're right, G to A, right? With like G being the low prize. But I thought there was an S too. I feel like I've seen it before. So this is A, C, B. You might be right. Well, I'm sure you know more about it than I do. I swear I've seen S before, but maybe it's just an occasional thing. So this one's starting to grow on me. She's so mischievous. Oh, and it's a Desktop Cute as well. Makes sense. They're for your desktop. Canceling Osaka. Dude, chill out. The only reason I'm not getting it for you is so you can, because I know you need to save your money for your family. It's like, what if your mom could hear you don't care? Oh. Good thing Austin's, that's terrifying. Ew, the silver one's awful. Keep me away from that one. Spider-Gwen. Wait, is that it? Oh, I guess that's it. I think on that one. 6-minute walk from Sayama Station. There you go, Sam. You can get here quite easily. If you really want to come out, but you shouldn't. I'm hoping your work keeps you too busy to come out here and waste your money. Save it, man. It'll be here. After the trip, if you have any money left, you can come here and get it. This dude's just sitting on the box. What is this? He was just staring at me. How are you supposed to get ones up there? I guess you just look, if it looks like something you want, you can ask them for a thing. Oh, there's a stool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All the Umas in the glass door. Do you play sometimes in Taito Station? Sometimes, yeah. You did the initial D one. I did like a Tomikar one. I was trying to get this little 7-Eleven, mini 7-Eleven set, but I got the one right next to it. The character you want to see. Ogre Cap. It is cute. $49.50 though, man. 30-something bucks. What is this? Oh, is it one of those battleship? Those things confuse me so much. What? Hey, Persona. I never played it, or any of the games, but Grand Blue Fantasy. Tales of Destiny. A lot of figures I haven't seen really around here. No, I'm doing this for your own good, Sam. Like a child, you'll hate me now, but you'll thank me later. Magic Craft. You said all the horse girls were in the glass? Where? Here? I like how Matt's like, you might have more figures than me. And I said, guess, and he said, I don't know, 50? And we're all laughing. We passed 50 ages ago. Snow Miku. I'm curious to see that. It's 5,000 yen. Wonder what it is. No gifties. No gifties for it. I'm not gonna buy it for you, Sam. A gift at your own risk. I'm not gonna be guilted into buying it. I'm saving you the trouble. Save your money. There you go, smart, Phil. Figures of Chicken Papa can't have both. Instructions unclear, 5-minute timeout. Sorry, I'm tired. Oh my god, look at this boa. I like that Luffy's hand is like, don't look. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. That's actually a pretty cool figure with like the old school pirate style. She's standing on some gold. That's pretty awesome. It's cheap too. Like for her. But they don't have that one Choco's looking for. Damn. What's all the wedding? Like, is that really popular? There's. Sorry, you guys are still laughing. Snow Miku? Oh, there's one here too. But see, this one's 33,000, and this one's only 5,000. So I wonder how that is. I guess because you can't see it, you don't know what you're getting. It might be crappy. Yeah, it's nice, this one. Blue Archive, we saw some of those at the Tasha event. Is she playing cards? Hard to tell. The Snow Owl version. Oh, here we go. I saw the Gundams the last one. There were no 7-Eleven Gundams. It becomes so rare now. I'm glad I didn't open mine yet. Yeah, weird. I don't see. So these days, like 7-Eleven Gundams, so hard to find. 5K Snow Miku one might be Chibi Ninja. Ah, okay. That might be why. Like a smaller version, that's why it's cheaper. I'm still looking. Man, impossible game to find apparently. Look at this. This looks like a hardcore game. Kyotaro Nishimura Mystery. Blue Train Murder Case. This was a kid's game? Was it a kid's game? Doesn't look like a kid's game. Game Gear games, that's rare. I rarely see those. Just really trying hard to find this. Shoot, I had these for a Wii. That's so funny. All right, this is the last chance to find the twin Famicom thing. Kind of struck out a lot on that today. I feel like I see them all the time, and then today we didn't see any. See, look, oh, the box is beat up. I guess it's the box that's important. The Game Boy player is half the price here for GameCube. Noting down when they are in that he detours the hard off. Talking over. Another one of the. Oh, it's another. Oh, interesting. Main gacha in Japan. Numbers. Yeah. That's quite a detour, though, from staying in Dotonbori. That's a huge detour. PS1 in box. Is it box only? No, it actually has a weight to it. How about that? Oh, it's this style too. It's the 3500 though. I don't know if that's the one he wants either. So there's two. What the hell? What is this? Is this specifically for fighting games? I've never seen this controller. It looks like it says Sega on it. I wonder if it's like legit Dreamcast's controller. That's so interesting. This one too is different. Wait, this is not a Dreamcast. Is it? It's a Saturn. Ah, I was gonna say, it does not look like a Dreamcast, but it doesn't look like a Saturn either. It says it says Sega Saturn. 1996. That was a little bit. That's interesting. Usually they're this color, as far as I knew. 3D controller for the Sega Saturn. Huh. 3D controller, what a name. Why not a 40? Why not a 7D controller? What? Holy, I've never seen like the super hardcore Mario Kart steering wheel. Look at that. Here's a Dreamcast. Look kind of similar actually, they're a bit smaller. That's more what I was expecting to see. Nights into Dreams controller. Whoa. When the Nara tomorrow. This is a lot closer than Nara, dude. Yes, this is what I was saying. Okay, so they were charging $22,000 for the Game Boy player, but you can buy for $24,000 the GameCube Game Boy player, right? You can buy it as a set, whereas they often sold it like that in Japan, anyways. After like they sold them like this, but after a while they were packaging them together to like entice people to buy it more. So it's funny that this is $24,000 at the other place, and I guess it's the box because this one is $11,000. I've seen two that were $22,000 because of the box being in like mint condition. And Mario Kart wasn't saying, "Hey, Toasted, what's up? How you doing?" She deserves that much commitment. Well, you can come here instead of Nara, dude. Nara's like a 7-hour drive. This is like a 1. I mean, train is obviously different, but. Yeah, let me get out of the way. Never should have traded in my GameCube accessories. I know. I sold my 3DS, my PS2, and I gave my PS4 to my nieces. Now, I'm happy about that because at least, you know, they got to be entertained by it, but like, you know, it's family. But for my PS2 and my 3DS and my regular DS, I wish I'd kept all that. I didn't get much for it. It was more like, well, I don't need them anymore, and now I'm never selling a system again. So I got my Switch 1, my Switch 2, PlayStation 5, PSP, PS Vita. I've got all that, and I'm not selling it, any of that stuff, ever. Keeping it. Especially when you look at like, dude, here's some junked, this means not necessarily working PS Vitas are still selling for $100, and it's probably broken. Yeah, the stick drifts, the left stick drifts on this one, which I don't know how easily fixable it is, but it is not working fully properly, and it's still $100. I'm not selling mine. Yeah, I miss my 3DS. I do. I shouldn't, you know, I took good care of it and everything. I got rid of it when I got the Switch. I thought I wouldn't need it anymore. And now I really wish I'd kept it. They're like $200. 150, $200. It's crazy. What the hell, man? Why are they getting so damn expensive? That's all right. Ralph Web Store. It's a bit weird when searching on it in English text. Joystick is easy to replace. Does the drift come from the joystick itself, or is it more of an internal part? I wonder, like, if it starts drifting, is that just a stick, or is that something you're going to need to do more work on? Mario Kart Yoshi. Yoshi. So much Gundam stuff. All right, I think we're good. I guess we'll carry over our budget for another day. I don't think I didn't find anything I felt was worthwhile to put the budget into. I mean, we found 3 things today, so that's good, but nothing really, unless I bought the horse girl and just kept it for myself to taunt Sam. I mean, that kind of sounds like fun. Should I do that, guys? Should I buy it? That's just evil. Should I buy it and put it up in my room where you can see it every time he watches my stream? That sounds kind of mean, but also insanely fun. Where is it? Do it. That's Sam's face. Well, you can't get it in sight time anymore, Sam. Oh no. So I guess this one will go on my TV. Like, it's close to the stream as you can see it. I don't want it to be too far back where it's, you know, it blurs in the background. Just unplug and replace it. Oh my God, yes. Oh, are you guys on board with this idea? I mean, this looks like a pretty good one. What do you think, Chad? Do we need, what's the horse's name again? The horse girl's name? I mean, I don't even really care. Ogre Gap? Ogre Cap? Well, whatever the case is, it's gonna be my new one. So if you wanna find this, Sam, you gotta go to Nara, I guess. That's too bad. All right, let's go. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm not gonna do that. That's true. 7-Eleven Gunpla was awesome. I still have 3 of those. I think we all know the answer to this question. I think that's just, oh, I really want to though. Like, a part of me, the mean part of me is like, won't let go of the box. But like, the nice part of me is like, don't do that to your friend. That's just not a nice thing to do. But for some reason, I just can't let go of the box. And it's like, I'm trying. I can't, it's not. It's like the monkey paw thing. I just can't. I don't think I can let go until I buy it. What? No, like literally my hand's stuck. I can't like take it off. This is weird, guys. It's never happened to me before. I swear this is the first time. Normally it works. Oh, come on, hands. Okay. All right. It is actually kind of stuck. Okay. That's fine. 5,000 yen isn't enough. It's a bit pricey for me to do something like that to him. If it were like 2,000 yen, I would. I'll be honest with you. But 5,000 is a bit much, so for a figure that I don't really want. It's just to mess with Sam. Chat's decision as its our off one. Do you really want me to get it? I feel like it's kind of a waste of a decent fund. Although if Austin were here, I'm sure he'd want me to get it to mess with Sam. No, Travel, Greggles just hits it to let the mods know if they want to do it. He's pretty aware. I actually really appreciate that. He just tries to like let someone know who, a mod or a VIP who can do it to do it. Yeah, no, he's giving me hands, as he does. Much appreciated. Disappointed? Oh no. I could do a coin flip, but you guys have to be okay with the coin flip's decision. I know that Austin would be okay with me using the money like that because it messes with Sam, so he'd be totally fine. But if the coin says no, we're not buying it. If the coin says yes, you want to do it like that? Two-face style? You're okay? All right. Who's this girl in the bath towel? She looks like she's reached, you know, like, what is it, the Zen. Buy as a gift to Sam? What? That's not an option. Someone's too nice in chat. City Hunter. That's the second time we. Oh, City Hunter was the thingy. Oh yes, this was Bleach. This was Bleach. What's your name? Yoruichi? Something like that. I think we have this one already. Yeah, we do. We have Orihime. Slime Rimuru? Oh, that character, the bath towel. So random. Oh look, it's Conan. Hope Sam isn't here because that's more temptation. Got Conan characters all over here. I've heard Kaiju number 8 is pretty good. Need to watch that, I guess. Is that the alt form of the slime? Oh, okay. Damn, you guys know so much. I'm learning a lot from you guys. Appreciate it. Fujiko! See, I'd rather have a Fujiko figure. 4,000. Never mind. Yeah, Fujiko. You guys like Lupin. Fujiko's awesome. I like how she leads him on. She would do something like buy a figure that Lupin really wants and then store it in her own house. Should I live like Fujiko? Da 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 da. Put this on your desktop. Da 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 da. Who wants this figure? Is she dead? I'm guessing she's dead at that point. Oops. So how about the coin flip? Nah, it's fine. I'm just messing with him, dude. I'm not that evil. Like, it's fun to joke, and it was tempting actually, but honestly, I don't really want it. If it was a cool figure that I wanted, maybe that'd be enough incentive. It's 5,000 yen. That's a lot. Even with a budget, that eats up like half the remainder of the budget just to mess with Sam. I don't know if I feel like that's appropriate. There's Mimic Freebrand. No, she's not dead. How is she not dead? She's like slumped over and being eaten alive. How is she not dead from this? This is a free rent, right? So I heard this is pretty good. Then it's on our Netflix. So I was wondering if Shoko and I were talking about watching it, but then we ended up falling asleep instead, because you know, life. Is it worth watching? Do you think she would enjoy it? She likes that kind of stuff. That kind of like, oh. I'm that evil. How much? How serious, Phil? Dude. Yeah, it's a bit steep. It's a bit steep. If somebody wants to, that's another option. That's why I didn't even consider that. That's a possibility. I would have no choice then. Then it's out of my hands. Sorry, Sam, if somebody does do that, not much I can do, unfortunately. You know, I'm bound by the rules of tips and, you know, community support. If I send you 34, oh, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately, Sam. Yeah, you can make me buy stuff for myself. Can't make me buy stuff or not buy stuff for you. Oh, it's tough, you know. Life it's full of choices, and sometimes those choices. 2 seconds, seriously. Sam, it's double great if it's true, because it would actually, it's like, it's coming from 2 people. Sorry, I'm dying. Let me make sure my. I don't know. I think I've been awake too much this week, but I'm like in tears right now. Hey, stick around, Sam. I think this is about to get good. I wasn't drinking tonight. That has changed. You've reached that point in your life, huh? That's bottom barrel for you, huh? Oh my God, I'm in pain from laughing so much today. Okay, I'm gonna get it together. Chill. All right, let's continue to look at this. Oh, everything about this makes me laugh so much. Take a deep breath. Oh, no. Thank you, Phil. Give me a second. We have to get it now. Sam, I'm sorry. My hands are tied. They're tied. Oh, no. What? Hold on. Wait, let me just make sure. Thank you so much, Phil. What could it possibly be? Is it this? Is it this? Oh, wait. You know what? Do you think I should get this? Is this what you're talking about? I am broken. You know, I've always wanted this figure. I mean, and by always, I mean in the last 3 minutes. It's never been open, but it will be open very soon. In fact, we should open it on stream today. You know, take about half the value out of it. Off we go to the register. Okay, Phil, thank you so much, buddy. Man, I appreciate that. You knew how much I wanted this figure, and you were there. You got my back, buddy. I'll never forget this. The best part is how much chat loves this. Sam, are you there? You know what? Just in case, I'll check if they have a second one. You know, that way you can still come here and grab it tomorrow. Let me just double check. Let me double check. They might have a second one. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes they got a couple. And sometimes they got like a couple in the back. Let's just double check. You know what? They do not. They do not. Look, there's nothing back here. See, it's there's not even any dust. As if someone had just taken the entire shelf. The whole stock is gone as of today. I don't see it anywhere else. Oh man. Yeah, tough break, buddy. If there's two, I'll buy both. I think Sam left. I think he like literally can't. He's either so angry he can't type, or he just like straight up left. He went to the convenience store to get a giant bottle of wine. Well, that's okay. I'll make sure to clip this clip me buying it and opening it. We'll put them together and I'll send it to him. God, dude, my stomach hurts from laughing. There he is. Sam, you know, who is she? I have no idea. She's someone Sam really wants bad and is not getting. Sometimes children need to be taught they can't always get what they want. The world is a difficult place, but trust me, this is for the best. We're teaching life lessons here. Oh, I dropped it. Oh. This is adult money. Children must behave. Here, sorry. Staffer's staring at me like, what is this guy laughing about? Right. Just deciding if I needed a bag or not. Technically not, but it's just easier. PayPay お願いします。PayPay. Those PayPays. はい。
ちょっとエラーになっちゃったのでもう一回よろしいですか？
はい。
こちらに。
There we go, Greggles. I was waiting for that. はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。So, should we open this in the car? I'm just wondering. Got to make sure Sam's here for it. So it immediately loses its value when you take it out of the box. I think we should play with it. Maybe we can get like a G.I. Joe and they can have a little firefight. I don't know what the guy's doing with the guitar. Oh my God, this is amazing. I don't think I've laughed this hard in a long time. Seriously. How much is it with tax? It was $49.50. That's fine. It's covered. It's covered. Phil got it. It is. If there's anything extra or anything, if we still had a fund, so I'll work it out in my brain. It's good enough. That's a good point. I guess we'll have to go back to the studio. Let's go to the studio to open it. I'll make sure to ping Sam when we open it because he can't stay in the stream longer than 5 minutes. Look what I got. Look what I got, guys. My favorite horse girl, Oguri C. That's unfortunate text placement. Oguri Gap, also unfortunate text placement. Studio has ideal lighting when I wanted to. Put her against Princess Celestia. Rename the fund to Torment Sam Fund. Oh man. You know what I should do is I should put it right on top of the 3 boxes of Gundams, 7-Eleven Gundams I got that he couldn't find at any 7-Eleven, no matter how hard he tried. Man, it's like, yeah, we just put let's make a whole corner of the studio, things Sam wants but can't have. I'll put a little Visa in there too, you know. That's just mean. I'm sorry, Sam. That might have been a little too far. Sorry, man. I know you want to stay. Yeah, that might have been a little, yeah. Sometimes I go a little too far. My bad. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm still laughing, but it was uncalled for. Oh no! Oh, it was a tissue box. Thank God it wasn't one of my figures. Be careful, he has PC access. He needs me to let him in each time, luckily. But of course, I'm sure he could hack his way around it. I'm sure he can figure it out. He also knows where I live, so there's a few reasons to be careful, really. Okay. There we go, friends. Let's head back. That was so worth it, man. Oh, God. You know what would be the best troll of all is if he actually doesn't even know who that character is and he just knew this would happen. But we all know that's not true. That would be hilarious, though. Kind of sad, though. I'd lose all that fun that we just had, but it would be funny. Oh, sorry. Nope. Yep. Oh, no. It probably disconnected us if it did that. Okay, so we will wrap up YouTube side, though. So thank you guys on the YouTube side. It's just for the drive home to the studio and stuff. That's usually off on Twitch only. Same with the beginning stream, which was really fun with the hype train and everything we did. It was great. Imagining Sam waiting outside until you left your home for stream and stealing. That's breaking into my house. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna log into the server and yeah. So thank you so much. Yeah, thank you Travel too for hitting the Discord button. It's been great. YouTube was awesome today. Really nice having you all here with us. And see you soon. I think Friday we'll have some, we'll have at least some of the stream on Friday will be on YouTube, but the rest of course on Twitch. So see you then. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Thank you, Fang. You guys are amazing. Amazing support. Thank you. Okay, hit that stop button. Then I gotta go. It's so annoying. I wish there was just like a one button stop for all this. There it is. Yep, thank you. Okay, they said a thank you after it was too late for me to respond. Okay, we're on Twitch only now. No, it stopped? Why? What did you want to do? Was there something to do? Oh, I guess I could have rated, but I don't really, that kind of, I'm still around on Twitch. This is just for YouTube, yeah. I wanted to like, not comments. Is it too late to, it's too late to chat. Damn it. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the other TTS now. That's easy, done. That's why I did it. I wanted the other TTS for the ride home. Oh, I need to get coffee from the machine, like a big one. Yeah, let's go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think there was a vending machine right there. Most liked YouTube stream? Well, we have to go back to my studio, so at least, I don't know how long this is going to take. Oh my God, dude. That almost, I'm gonna watch this as I show my hat going off. Perfect. There we go. Solid snake. Yeah, I used to wear it like this. There we go. Oh, my ears are so warm. And the barrage of photos and clips begins. Woo! No, there's the other option of fat fingering the off button. I fat fingered the off button, guys. It happens, all right? Don't give me a hard time. Yeah, I just pressed the stop button by accident. There's a vending machine, but I'm leaving my car lights on and the car on, so I better hurry. I just need a coffee, like ASAP. Big one. Oh, they take Suica. Okay, good. Let's make this quick. Hold on one second. I can hear you guys, but I can't see anything right now. I just need to do this one more time before someone... What the hell? It's not working. Hurry up. It's making a whoosh sound and then nothing's happening. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I feel really nervous leaving my car like that. And I don't have the cash. Wait. No! 110 yen. I can get a small coffee. Why is it just whooshing sound? Why doesn't it give me the damn... It's so weird. Okay, we'll get a small coffee. It's better than nothing. Okay, let's go. Back to the car. Please, no one steal my car. I just see it driving away. Technically, it's on. Someone can just walk in and take it. Fat figure. Okay, figure. Hey. 30,000 yen at a hard-off in Niigata? Jesus. If anyone's going to steal a car, it would definitely be Kyubey at this point. Man, this is a small cup of coffee. I wanted a big one. I want a big coffee. I'm going to need it. I'm going to have to stop at a convenience or something. Run in and grab it. I was like, I should have turned these lights off. Nobody would have known. Okay. Oh, it's nice and cold in here. If my car was gone, I would have, first place I would have checked, I would have told the police was Sam's place, I think. Yeah, it is. Well, for example, this is what, it doesn't say what scale for this size, I think. Those cheaper models don't usually say the scale. It's the really fancy, expensive ones that do. I checked the bags, don't worry. Everything's fine, everything's in order. Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah, I think the YouTube video was pretty good. It was active. People were in there. We had a good amount of viewers today. Yeah, that was nice. I thought a while back about like stopping the YouTube lives, but I think it doesn't take that much effort to do them. And, you know, some people have been supporting with stickers and super chat and stuff. And
does the box feel lighter than usual?
No, it's fine.
Box. Did you notice one of those long bunny girls boxes? One of those was 1/7.
Yeah, I remember seeing that today. So I guess it is, yeah. They're pretty big when they're 1/7. So if it's 1/7 of that, it's probably like a decent size, right? All right, let's get this going.
Gunny_Q says we're talking a figure like 2 foot tall.
Oh, that's much taller than I was expecting. Oh. All right, raid 7-Eleven, pick up a drink or something, and then head to the studio, open the figure, and then wrap up. It's gonna be a long day, but I think it's worth it. Friday will be a little shorter, alternatively, but I think that's also good. Did the YouTube live wrap up? Because it's still showing me viewers, which is weird, but it does that sometimes. Phil, I gotta thank you, man. That was amazing. I was tempted. I'm like, that's a bit much. That's a bit, dude. No, that felt really great.
Alex9 says, yeah, the YouTube
Thank you, buddy. It's gonna stop for a second.
Says, I guess we forgot to live redirect.
I didn't forget. I did forget. I keep forgetting I can do that. Was there somebody live on YouTube I could have directed to? I should check. Next time I'll just check through and see if there's somebody I can send that live redirect to. That'd be great.
Malevolent God says all good.
Dude, like 100% so happy that we did that. Amazing. That was, I think that just needed to happen. Sometimes someone just needs to help him out, you know? Sam needs that sometimes. He's probably like...
FameChinXI1999 says I forget YouTube have raid function too.
Yeah, we did it for the first time the other day. We raided Back in the Clay, right?
Travel_99 says is Cube on a train to Nomad Studio right now question.
That's actually not that far-fetched. Wait, what? That's odd.
Long says I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah, thank you. That would have been nice to do today too. It's too bad. I'll start making sure to check my YouTube and seeing if anybody's available to raid when we finish. It has been an excessively long day, so. It's been a long week. Like, last night was the most I slept, but it was still only like 5 or 6 hours. 5 hours, but every other night's been like 1 or 2 hours. So I need like tomorrow we've got a little bit later start for our member stream, which gives me a little bit more room to sleep in. I'm glad I thought ahead on that, figuring after 3 days straight of streaming, I'm gonna need a little extra rest. But we still start early enough to catch your guys' time zones and stuff. And then after that, I'm just gonna be working on Hideyoshi video. I can even take a nap after that if I need some rest. So tomorrow's gonna be a chill day. Friday, Tokyo Bay. I wanted to go to Akiba too. It depends on the weather and what's going on, but I'd like to go. Matt's got a good spot to park in Akiba. I gotta ask him again where that is. Wherever I dropped him off the other night. Oh, we got the night drives, guys. I love these. These are my favorite. Oh, probably good if I have my lights on. Turn them off in the parking structure earlier.
Travel_99 says your DX knows Matt's parking location as well.
Yeah, probably. It's a famous building, so it shouldn't be that hard to work out. I think that's that building I always go to. I'm fairly certain. That one where I watch trains and stuff, I think it's that building. If you go after a certain time, it's cheaper or something like that. I'll talk to Matt about it. He knows all the best Akiba parking. So I want to make sure, because it's expensive if you don't do that. Stop it. All right, it's coffee time, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's been such a good day. I had so much fun. Oh, I love that. We basically hit up 10 different offs today. 8 at the first place. Hobby off. Oh, and this one has 3, so technically we hit like 12 up. Wow. Cheers, chat. We'll have a proper, like, drink when we get back. I think I've earned it after today.
Gunny_Q says I tried searching for Kitsune on Hardoff's web store. It did not bring up Fox Girls. FameChinXI1999 says today is big off day.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know if there'll be time next week, but sometime this month I want to go to Fukaya. That'll be we'll have wrapped up Saitama.
Says so much fun, and to top it off, you now have the super limited. Sam can't obtain it. Ogle's cover, whatever it is.
Yeah, Ogle's cover. Yeah, we don't even know what it's called. That just pisses him off even more. what I should do is when everyone's sleeping, I just wake up a little earlier and take a bullet train to Nara and go pick up the second one. It'll be a lot of effort and money, but it's kind of worth it if little by little I just pick up all the versions of the figure.
Travel_99 says Cube will figure a plan to tell his parents to visit Nara when they visit.
Yeah, it's good.
Tony_T says I got Baby Metals with console Blu-ray.
Oh wow, nice.
Prevalent God says I don't even want this pony woman thing. Gonna throw it in the river.
We just melt it with a giant magnifying glass and be like, look, we had so much fun. We light some fireworks off it. Oh, we were doing fireworks together and she melted. I'm so sorry.
Virus says I am sure the mods will pay for the Nara trip.
No. I honestly wouldn't do that, even if that were the case. That's too much. But it's still the idea, thinking about it, especially if you're still listening, it's fun. It's very fun. Wow. That was a great day. And now we still have an off fund for future streams, so it's always nice to have a little bit of extra backup. Wait.
Travel_99 says I'm sure we could detour to Nara on the way to Hokkaido.
Oh, we did use that one, yeah. Wait, did we use the last budget? There was like 1,100 yen. I think we did, yeah, we did. I don't remember what it was. Yes, we did.
Arthur_PandaVirus says you wouldn't, but Villainary Luke might.
Hold on, what? Didn't do what? Why is it like that? Sorry, just registered my brain. Yes, I'm not a bad guy. All right, I'm not a bad guy, but, and I'm gonna say but for this. I've got a little bit of it, just a little bit of an evil side to me, where, you know, when it comes to things like Sam, it can be fun to, you know, just have a little fun. Maybe at someone else's expense, but generally not. Generally, you know.
Jen says wait.
Yeah, no, I'm not evil. To most people. But you know, there's an occasion. I can't believe we're really walking away with this. This is incredible. That's kind of an evil laugh too. Oops. I'm slipping, guys.
Travel_99 says no, you were saving Cube from temptation.
I was trying to help him. Well, not buying it for him was helping him. Buying it not for him was just mean. It's like doubling down. You can't have it, and oh, guess what? I have it now. Figure number 77. Wait, so 76, 78. That's number 78. Jeez. Maybe Shoko's right. Maybe I have a problem. 78. She didn't say I have a problem, though. Just joking. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh! We're supposed to turn after all. Sorry. Whoever that was. Sorry. I thought we had to go straight. Yeah, so...
Travel_99 says need to put a note on the figure with 78 on it now.
Just like a little... I should number them on the bottom, right? I don't know what order I bought them in, though, at this point. Ideally, I could have taken a note about each one where I bought it.
Arthur_PandaVirus says NHK Newsflash. British gaijin spotted in Nara herding deer to attack locals. Shouts of I want my figure now can be heard in English.
Dude. But you know what? Honestly, we are helping him. He was gonna get on a train and come all the way out here tomorrow. Do you know how much time that would waste? How much money he would spend? Now he can't do that. I mean, he can, but it'd be useless. So we've actually saved him
Whittier81 says XD.
time and trouble in his life. You know, we're the good guys here. He just doesn't realize it.
Travel_99 says how much would the train fare be questioned?
I don't know. Probably a decent amount because it's kind of far. We're talking, what, mid to southern Chiba going over to very west Saitama, almost Tokyo, West Tokyo.
Now he will spend that on alcohol and chicken.
He's actually doing that right now, I think, so that's true. But at least that's something that can sustain him. A train ride and booby girl figure doesn't sustain him. But at least beer and chicken can, you know, give him some much needed vitamins, nutrients, and calories. Since he doesn't eat vegetables or take vitamins, that's the only way he can get them.
Says not the chicken nor the alcohol. Bunny_Q says I forgot that Fate's Tamamo no May counts as a fox girl.
Is that who we got? Or is that one option we could have done? I mean, I don't even know what character we got. I need to like look it up, figure out who it is. I don't know. It didn't have a, well, it may have said. What accent is that? It may have said. This is a new thing for me in my life. I get so tired that I start speaking words in a weird accent.
Says, but hoping he is not overdoing it on the alcohol.
Yeah, let's hope. I never encourage him to do that. You'll be proud of me, chat. The other night he was at Chicken Papa's and he was offering to you know, like send some chicken my way, and you know, and it was very nice of him. But I knew that I had to get work done, and I had a date with Shoko that night, and I didn't want to, you know, jeopardize either of those things. And he's very understanding, which I appreciate. But normally chicken, drinks, and hanging with Sam, very tempting, honestly. Always a good time, but can't always have good times. Got to make sure. I've been working like really hard lately, though. I need a day to just sort of unwind. Even the 3-day weekend, I spent most of it working. Is either spending time with Shoko or working. We got a few, like we had a lunch and a dinner together and stuff, and 2 dinners together. That was nice, but I need to have like a proper rest sometime soon.
This ISDX says, yeah, let's head back to Raid 7-Eleven and wrap up. This ISDX says it's been a long day. I really, maybe. We'll see. Let's see how I feel when I get there. Says, now we going to the Studio DX.
Yeah, I want to go to the studio and I want to open the figure. It's kind of a big deal for me, and I think this chat wants to see it too.
Travel_99 says we're going to be unboxing a special figure.
But I won't be on for long.
This says on no Oguri unbox. This ISDX says let's see your internet.
No, we'll do the box.
This ISDX says the figure.
Yeah.
Fengchin XI 1999.
I think I can do it.
Almost caused riot again yesterday.
Yeah, almost.
This
yeah.
ISDX says yeah, I getcha.
Not yesterday. It was
This
like 2 days ago or something.
Can't do it in the car when it's so dark.
Now, here's the thing. It used to be when I go to the studio, I would stream for like 2 more hours. So, but I've gotten it down to go to the studio and like take a breather, say hi to everyone, you know, wind down, and then wrap up within 30 minutes or so. I've gotten better at that. It used to be like, oh, Luke's going to the studio. Okay, I guess he's on for 2-3 more hours. No. I've balanced it a lot better, thinking about like, I got stuff to get done. That was my big problem before, like, especially 2 years ago, is I would just stream 17 hours and I wouldn't get anything else done. So now it's like, okay, no, I've got some routine in my life of things I need to do every night, you know, for the dogs and for the house, and then also I'll be working on, like, I've got lists of things to do and I just get through those lists. So tonight, it's been a long stream. I probably won't work tonight, but I'll at least won't push myself too hard. But I'll go to the studio and I want to we got to open the box. We got to do this. We need a clip of this. You know what would really be great? I don't know if anybody wants to make this, but there should be like a short, if anybody wanted to make like a short video.
99 says this is a one-off because of the treasure we bought.
That's right, 100%. I like a short video of the me joking about it, then Phil making it happen at the register, and then opening the box with Sam's reaction in chat. Oh God. Should we video call him? Maybe we should do that.
This ISDX says the treasure Phil bought.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he bought it. Yeah, so Phil, me physically buying it at the counter, but Phil buying it.
This ISDX says that's fulfillment.
Fulfillment, yes. Exactly. We need.
This ISDX says we should.
Should we?
Sam is streaming too. This ISDX says ahaha.
Wait, he started streaming again? So he got angry and he just ditched my stream and started streaming a second time today? Was he code streaming or is he karaoke? Is he like distracting himself from life because he doesn't want to think about it? We'll video call him. What's that thing you can do like dual?
Says he is. This ISDX says Sam is streaming again.
That's some copium.
Long says OMG I just noticed. This ISDX says rage streaming again. 9999 says that.
That makes it so
Arthur
much better.
Virus says Video Guri Happy Mode is a permanent memento.
Yeah. So that's why he got quiet in chat.
Long says 20 minutes ago.
That's why he got quiet. He decided to ditch the stream and start a rage game.
99 says he's playing a rhythm game.
It's the only thing that could take his ADHD mind off of what it's happened. I kind of feel bad for him. What breaks a man that he has to stream for a second time to play a rhythm game to distract himself from the horse he never got to get? The horse girl he never got to get. Yeah. Oh, life's tough, buddy. Yeah. I know it. God damn, dude. That's pretty damn funny.
Arthur_Panda.
Oh, there he is.
Sam's villain arc emerging. This ISDX says, and he's not even showing his face. Malevolent God says, oh, here he is.
Is Sam in chat?
Reggles Long says, OMG lol.
Is Sam in chat, guys? I can't see him or hear him. I don't know what's going on. Is Sam here? Hey, Sam, it's a little dark in the car.
This ISDX says, careful Luke. I almost thought you said horse with the W-H spelling.
Hey, it's stuck. Can you see that? It's a little dark, so it might be hard to see.
Gunny_Q says I'm now confused. If 1/6 figure is 1 foot and 1/7 is 1 foot, are the 2 foot figures 1/4?
I don't know. 2 feet is pretty tall.
Arthur_Pandavirus says Oggles Cup up front.
Oggles Gap? Oogles Gap? Is it Oogles Gap? Was that? It looked like a G, but then on the other side it just said Oogles C. Sounds close enough. Oogles Cap. That's my favorite horse, guys. My favorite horse, Oogles Cap. Oogles Gap. I think it's a G. Oogles Gap. Is he swearing profusely in his stream now? That means I've done my job. Sam, make sure if you're listening, make sure to wrap up your stream a little bit.
Ozeki Cup.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ozeki Cup. Yeah, this is Ozeki Cup.
God says Google Tap or something. I don't know.
Google Tap.
_99 says no, he's just playing the game, no audio.
No audio.
_Pandavirus says new remote nomadic Oggles Gap.
Please, someone make. we just need a sad picture of Sam. And we'll call it Nomadic Oogles Gap. People were like, where'd that name come from? Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a reason, probably. Oh, is it bad that evil laughter is somehow a little bit more enjoyable than regular laughter? I see why people do it. You know, evil things. Get the demon on your shoulder being like, do it. Buy the horse. Make Sam sad. And then the angel on the other shoulder is like, you know, I don't usually side with the demon, but gonna have to say that that's probably the right play, bro. And we're like, really? Really? You're supposed to be like the other side? No, you're both. And then Phil over there is like on the, I don't even have another shoulder. He's on my virtual shoulder being like, do it, do it. So it's like all three were like, it's gotta happen. And yeah, don't have the willpower to fight 3 shoulder demon angel things. So here we are. Do it. The hell was that?
Reggleswong says, would the emote be a picture of the figure getting yanked out of frame by a string? Whittier81 says, is this figure even rare?
So there's, for every place that did the Horse Girl lottery, there would only be one figure at each place, and I think a majority of people who would try to get that last figure, because it's whoever buys the last thing,
Says it is now.
would probably want to keep it. You generally don't, like, I mean, unless you're just lucked out and buy the last one, you don't typically go for the last one, I don't think, unless you really want it, or you want to sell it, I guess, but I haven't seen it before today. And if I do see it again, I'm gonna hide it, so, or buy it.
Whittier81 says okay.
You can only get, you can't win this figure. You have to get the last lottery ticket thingy. So it's not something you can just randomly get by chance. It's plotted.
Treble_99 says, yeah, the next place to see it is in Nara.
That's so crazy. Is that the only other place where someone sold one? Oh, man. Oh. Yes, evil laughter. Great. Very happy. Good times. Ah, that's like the way to top an amazing day, an already amazing day. It's sweet. That was
Gummy_King
chef's
says
kiss.
it's the only off-group store listing it online. Malevolent God says the only more evil thing would be to take it to Hokkaido and sell it at a hard off. _DBZ says Nomad ended Studio and then Jackbox or ended Mommy Mart.
Now we're gonna end at Studio, but no Jackbox tonight. I would love to, but I don't have that kind of energy. We just played it yesterday, and by the time I get home, I don't know, I'll be at like, well, we're about 30 minutes away, and then with the unwrapping and then wrap up, probably be at like 11 or 12 hours. Yeah, that's enough. By that point, I'm good to get some rest. Much needed rest.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad Egg Wash tonight.
Egg Wash. I'm glad we finished that game at least. I'm so bad about finishing games. The only games I finished recently were the building cleaning one, Sky the Scraper, and the KFC one.
Treble_99 says how many hard offs in Shiba question. Duke_DBZ says Yakuza with Tahoe soon.
Oh yeah, I never finished that either. So Saitama, I've only got one shop left to finish everything, and then Chiba is, how many is Chiba? Yeah, I've got two shops. They're in the same building in Saitama. That's it. And Chiba, I've got 50 out of 63. So almost done with Chiba. And Matt said, like, if I do some Chiba ones, he would like, if he can, he'd like to hop on. So that could be some fun collab streams there. And Ibaraki's got 80? Damn, I've only done half of them, like 34. Kanagawa, I've done 18 out of 57. Nagano, I've done 14 out of 16. I'm almost done with Nagano. But the rest of Japan still has a lot, so I got to get out there and like really.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad, do you get to be safe in Chiba by the Lord of Kyubei?
Do I get to be what? Saved? I think if I was drowning right now.
Duke_99 says which prefecture has the biggest number of hard offs question.
I don't know, but Hokkaido has 70 and Niigata has like 66 or 67. Saitama has a lot at 105. Saitama might be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, but I've almost finished it. Finally. Okay. Oh, we're actually doing pretty well. Nice. So yeah, 105 is a lot, right? After Matt gets back from the US, we want to plan a Niigata trip where we just smash out those 60. 67, 65.
Made me flat this morning.
Wow.
Thank God for the brakes. I am here now.
You're alive and well. That's what's important, buddy. I'm glad you're okay. I think we can finish Kanto in the next, by the end of the year, I think we can finish Chiba, Tokyo, Kanagawa, and be pretty well along on Gunma and Ibaraki. So it's the big hitters are Niigata with Matt and Hokkaido during the Hokkaido trip. If we do all that stuff, we'll hit 500. And like being over half is a huge deal. It feels like such an insignificant number till we get up to there, and then it feels like it's real, you know, like we can do this, we can make it happen. Shoko and I are also taking a trip in October. I'll make sure to hit any ones I can along that trip. I'll map them all out, even if it takes a little bit of a detour, as long as it's not too much. We'll do some of those too. I gotta get to Nagano too. I really want to just try to find, I don't even remember which hard off it was, but I really want to try to find the sake bath holder thing. That's a must at this point. Where are we? Where is this? Nishiku.
Regals Long says Nomad's Holy Grail. Gunny _Q says Okinawa is easy as there's only 4 hard offs.
Nothing showed up on my map for Okinawa. There's 4 there? Shoot. I checked the hard off map earlier. Nothing popped up in South Kyushu or Okinawa. Are they still open? Oh no, I'll have to go to Okinawa and have a beach resort hangout so I can get 4 stamps. Man, life is rough. Isn't there like a random island that has one too that I'll have to go to? Oh, I know, I think that was for a different stamp rally. I was doing a Tokyo stamp rally once for the manhole covers, and if I wanted to get them all, I had to go to like 3 or 4 different of those islands, you know, like that you take a ferry or a boat to from Tokyo, off like one of the tiny islands. I'd have to go to those if I really wanted to get all of them. I didn't. I ended up getting like 70 or so, 60 or 70, 50. I don't know. I got a certain amount and then I just quit. It was fun though.
Gunny _Q says I use Location Smart and Google Maps to find them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the app isn't always trustable. You have to like really zoom in and then it will give you. It initially said in Hokkaido they're only in like 2 cities or 3 cities, but then if you use Google Maps and you zoom in and you like refresh it, there's like 7 cities with them. But like half of those just have 1. So it's like going to a city just to get that 1 or 2 stamps and then bounce. Quite annoying, but it's all right. This is making me travel a lot more.
Tangent XI 1999 says sound like it can be fun adventure.
I think so.
About the logistics.
No, it's fun. It's good. I'm super excited to just have a reason, especially going places like I've streamed a lot in Saitama and I know Saitama fairly well, but I got to know it super well because of this stamp rally thing, the stamp collecting. So I go to cities in Saitama I wouldn't really have a reason to visit, or I've been before and thought, it's an okay city. Go back and there's Hobby Off. What's Hobby Off? Hobby Off. Hob Off. I think I was trying to say hard off and hobby off at the same time. I just said Hob Off. That's all right. Hob Off. We might need a bigger coffee.
Gunny_Q says there isn't a hard off in Wakanai.
I don't think so. When I looked at the map, I mean, if there is, it's just a reason to go. I've always wanted to go to that, like that's like the top point, right? It'd be pretty cool to check it out, but I don't know if there's one all the way up there. I'll map it all out though. Once we're getting closer to meeting the goal, I'll have to start mapping it out and like planning a route and figuring out when the best time to go is. It's gonna be a 2-week trip likely, so I'm gonna miss Shoko and dogs a lot. It's gonna be a 2-week trip, which means I need to plan it pretty well. Kyushu was more whatever goes, and it was fun, and I liked it, but the time goes quick when it's like that.
Duke_DBZ says zooming.
I mean, I just have to make sure, I don't need to plan every detail, but I just need to have like places I can stay in the car. Nights, I need to break it up with an occasional hotel so I can stretch out and fully charge everything.
Says take Kobe for the trip as he will be a lovely companion.
No, it would be such a pain to have Kobe. On my own's fine.
Q says the current furthest north hard off is Abashiri.
Okay. Current. I like how you said current. That scares me, but it's true. They've opened 63 or 64 hard off shops since I started this hunt, which is definitely frustrating when you're like, hey, I'm up 20 stamps, and you're like, oh, but they've made 20 more stamps, so now I've practically done nothing. But at least now we're nearing 300.
DBZ says I miss Kobe, been a while to have seen his antics.
He's been pretty good, actually. He's chilled out a lot. I don't know if it's an age thing or Shoko, like Shoko's been walking them. Either we walk or she walks them every day. And she's been doing a lot of dog training stuff with them, behavioral training, and yeah, he's really chilled out. He doesn't get super crazy very often. It's actually surprising when he gets like that.
Duke_DBZ says that's the age nomad.
It's part of it, but Shoko's been doing a really good job with him too. And we've been trying to just give him lots of love and let him know he's safe and all that. He's always been such an anxiety-ridden dog, so just trying to teach him, like, he doesn't need to freak out all the time. Like, if he hears someone walking around upstairs, don't bark.
Oil being used question.
We tried that before. It did nothing for him. There was like a doggy CBD oil. Yeah, it didn't help him at all. He's like, I feel too relaxed. This is making me anxious. Probably. Kobe, probably. That's funny. But it's like very accurate.
Duke_DBZ says maybe Kobe needs THC lol.
Yeah, well, we can't get that here. I mean, I'm sure you can, but we're not going to do that. In Japan, it's super illegal. Like, if you, I don't remember what the amount is, but it's like a minuscule amount can get you in serious trouble.
Duke_DBZ says you need the Tato Men for the THC Nomad.
A what? A what, man? I'm trying to figure out where we are. It says we're getting closer, but I just don't know this area.
Gregos Wong says moving on. Duke_DBZ says Tattoo Man.
Oh, Tattoo Man. Not my thing. Honestly, in Japan, it's just not. It's not worth it.
Says let's go.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up, dude? How you been? Are you in the bath? That's what Paul always asks me if I send a message on his stream. You tend to watch me in the bath. I tend to watch him. It's a vicious cycle, really. We went to a massive off shop today. We had a pretty good YouTube live as well, and then we're only on Twitch now.
Gunny_Q says I found a hard off in Taiwan.
I don't think that counts, hopefully. I think the hard off stamp thing for us is just in Japan. It better be just in Japan. I'd be a little bit frustrated. I gotta fly around the world to get the rest of the stamps. That's so crazy.
Found in Japan says just got out. Just a shower today. Took the kids to the pool and got sunburned really bad on my feet. Greggles Wong says great mental image Luke.
Yeah, isn't it? The cycle of dudes watching dudes from the bath. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe Fountain's watching me while I'm watching Paul, but actually that would require me to be streaming in the bath, so that would be a no. I don't usually watch other people when I'm streaming either. So how do you get sunburn on your feet? Like just your feet, or that's where it got you the worst? There's a water park near me that I haven't gone to the last 2 years. I used to go all the time, and I want to go this year too, but I don't know if I'll have time. I put it in my schedule to make sure I try to get there one day, just one day. I like that water park a lot. It's really nice.
Jenny_Q says off group are trying to break into the US, but they're not using the name.
Like Book Off is in San Diego, my hometown, but like Hard Off isn't. So yeah, I imagine.
_DBZ says so nomadic too, but then soon.
They no Tobaton. I think they're smart to not want to bring Hard Off to the States.
God says cursed question time. Just how many naked soapy men watch Twitch from the bath at once? Follow-up question. How much sake will it take to cleanse you from the answer?
A lot. Not enough in Japan. That's not true. Japan is a lot. I really want to go to Matsumoto, Phil. I'm like, not just for that sake bath holder, but I'm so frustrated I can't find it anywhere. I held it in my hand and it was $5, and why didn't I walk out with it? Damn it. I want to go to Matsumoto for a couple days. We should make a trip out of it. I just need to like...
Found in Japan says my hands and feet. I didn't put enough sunblock on my hands. The rest was covered. I think I rubbed the sunblock off my feet while in the pool. Then sitting the sun just wrecked my feet. A Temple Jen says they need to bring liquor off to the States. Would get a lot of press. Gunny_P says I found the US Hard Off name and I forgot it. Currently it's 2 stores. Lord Cube says because Phil wasn't there to donate for it. Malevolent God says hashtag listen to Phil.
No, actually,
says quick night ride tonight with Shoko.
Phil was there and he said I should buy it. He was like, do it. And I couldn't decide, and Shoko said, if you don't need it, if you're not sure, then just don't buy it. And I'm like, okay, I can always find it somewhere else. Famous last words. So with Sam, if you want to get revenge, you gotta go all the way up to Matsumoto.
Matsumoto Partner Plus stream.
That I was thinking about that actually, Greggles. I owe you guys a Partner Plus trip. Matsumoto could be great. I love Matsumoto so much. We go back to our yakitori place, film some more. I can use it in the video. I haven't worked on it all in a while. Yeah, it could be good. It could be really good. Like go stream there, because I'm allowed to stream at his place and film. Like I'm good with that owner and his wife, and it's great food. And then I can go to that Hard Off.
8,008 follower thing. Whittier 81.
808 can be something different.
Sounds kinda kinky XD. Ancient XI 1999 says sound like a fun trip actually.
Yeah, let's do it.
Japan says I made the big mistake of thinking this summer I would have more time to edit and make videos. I have done exactly 0. Duke_DBZ says Tokyo Tower climb down left.
Yeah, Tokyo Tower. I feel you. Found in Japan. Yeah. So, Partner Plus trip, Matsumoto would be great. 808, 8008 trip. Actually have a really cool, that's for that'd be something different, but I'm gonna do the horse statue. It's a little bit different. I'll think about it, guys. Either way, it's gonna have to wait till after Osaka and Hiroshima, because there's no time between now and that trip. Next week is stream, pre-filming, like Sam's parents will be here. We'll go to Hideyoshi. I'll do some footage before the main filming. There's an event Wednesday morning. I'm gonna film some of that, and then I'm going to the restaurant to film all day for like hours. And then we'll stream at Hideyoshi probably afterwards. because it's going to be just a crazy day.
Drift car in 8008 shape in a drift car park.
Yeah. That's right. And then and then Friday is Ardedly, and then Saturday is Osaka, Sunday is Hiroshima, Monday coming back, Tuesday studio stream, Wednesday IRL. It's gonna be like crazy, so it's gonna be like just go, go, go. Hopefully, as soon as that's all wrapped up, we can have a proper, I think Matsumoto's a good spot. It'll be a little cooler, even though it's summer still. Should be a little cooler out there and cleaner, like air and stuff. Go out there and enjoy a couple days for the Partner Plus thing, and then come back and figure out what to do for 8008. That sounds pretty damn good. I'm amped. I love Matsumoto.
Found in Japan says Osaka, but just a day.
Yeah, we're only there, and I'll be I'm basically a tour guide, so I can't. I know I want to meet up with so many people like you and all my Osaka friends.
Says, so you have to hand over Sun back to the original parents, like returning the product to the manufacturer due to manufacturing issues. Question Nomad and Phil.
Wait. Are you calling Sam defective? That's pretty mean. Damn, dude. Vicious. Yeah, so I'm taking, Sam's family's coming to visit, and I'm taking them, well, they're taking me, but I'm going to be like their guide for Osaka and Hiroshima. Mainly, Osaka's going to be mainly just hanging around for the day and visiting a few spots, and then nighttime, Dotonbori, hitting some places. I'm not bringing my stream bag because I figure it's probably better just to make sure to take care of him and the family. And if I bring my stream bag, I'm going to be burning the candle at both ends. That's why I want to stream the day before we leave with Ardedly.
Sam will have a Switch 2 to console himself with.
That's true. The funny thing is, if his parents like ship their luggage to the hotel.
DBZ says, but the answer was never set. Thanks for avoiding to answer and telling the truth the other way. Lol. Nice.
If they do luggage like forwarding, and somehow just the Switch 2 ends up back in the UK, wouldn't that be crazy? Like they forward their luggage to.
Japan says niece.
Yeah.
I'll be in Shiga on Saturday anyway for a basketball tourney.
Oh damn, nice. It'd be funny if they forward their luggage to the hotel, and then somehow the Switch 2 just ends up back on his mom's porch. Do like this crazy curse, you know? Oh, Phil, how far are you on Donkey Kong? I'm pretty far. Like, I think I'm getting near the end. I've been playing it a lot when I have time. That's been my, like, unwind.
_Q says, hard off USA is Eco Town.
Oh, nice. That makes sense. We were at Eco Town today. Echo Town. I'm just gonna hug my new figure here. So nice. Too bad it was the only one there.
Meteor 81
oh, man.
says this is the end. Ha ha ha.
This might be my favorite figure today. I like the Fox one too, but damn, man. This one comes with a nice side of evil, vengeance. I don't know. There's nothing to get vengeance on. That makes it even more evil.
Malevolent God says, think I'm near the end. Just done the burger level and the one after, if you know that.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm on the burger level. Wait, yeah, I'm on the burger level, so I'm pretty, so you're ahead of me, but I'm close. Nice.
Duke _DBZ says we have 80 figures now. Question.
Today we got 70, this is 78 right here. So we're pretty close to 80. I love how 69 was a goal that seems so unachievable, and now we're at 78. Shoko asking if we're stopping at 69, me saying probably, but I'm not sure. And then now we're at 78, and she's like, so it's 100 now? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Don't worry about it. I said, it's my studio, you don't care, right? She's like, well, to a certain degree. now it's too much. I'm like, are you sure? She's like, well, nah. I just won't let my mom see it, that's all. That's her only concern, I think. If her parents ever want to see my room, she's worried what they're gonna think about me.
Duke_DBZ says we will then say one day we thought 6969 was far, looking back 20 years 696969 was achieved.
Yeah, one day 78 will seem like nothing when we're at like 252 or something. We need one for each hard off, so 961, right? Is that the new goal? I think you guys are right. I just need a bigger house one day. Bigger house and we'll be able to get it.
Aforafu says 6K YouTube.
6K YouTube is Tokyo Tower. That's it's just, I was actually gonna do it on Monday. It was a holiday and it's a stream day, but it was rainy. So they close it, they only open it for weekends and holidays and they close it when it rains. So I have to find a sunny weekend day to do it when I have time, which is not often. But after, I guess in September, we'll just have to pick a Saturday and go do it. Just get it done. It'll be fun.
Whittier81 says at least you don't buy $10,000 speaker cables, ha ha ha.
No, I do not. Or speakers, or anything. The most expensive thing I've ever bought was this car. And yeah, that's it. After this, it was like, maybe my computer, I don't know. It was like car, computer, drone, something like that. Man, look at all these pachinko parlors.
Aforafu says Kobe, expensive daily maintenance. Duke_DBZ says on your YouTube dogs, horses and automobile videos do well, a mega mix of all this in a new video nomad question.
Yeah, it'd be nice. People are watching the horse video again, which is amazing. I need to change the thumbnail. If I make a new horse video, I can link that one. I was thinking about it, actually. Gotta see if I can kidnap someone to come with me to a horse racing place and do another video. Cause that video is seriously picking up some traction. I even got a comment the other day, and like, yeah. Some of the older videos are getting watched, which is great. I should go back and update some of the thumbnails.
Bunny_Q says EcoTown USA haven't paid WordPress for their website and their drive from the Book Off USA locations.
Ah, okay. Haven't paid WordPress for their website. Damn, dude.
Polydactyl_production says, hey Luke, find anything good today?
3 figures, a poster, and yeah. Nothing on the game side though. I was hoping to get something game-wise, but we still have a budget. We'll keep that for next time.
DBZ says a day I take my dogs to see horses with my wife in a super decked out car. Explain how you make the car a spaceship and idea question.
I guess we can do that.
Hello again.
Hey, good morning, Ohio Anime Wings. How you doing? How are you doing today? I've had a great stream. We found some good stuff. I'm excited to put it in the studio. And we got like a rub it in Sam's face one. He saw this and he was begging me to buy it for him. And I said no, and then Phil bought it so that we can...
Mostelli says, how many stamps did you get today?
I think 8. 2, 3... Yeah, 8. I got 8 stamps. Not a big haul, but considering that most of the day was spent at one place, it's pretty good. I could have grabbed 2 or 3 more in that area, but...
Forever says, still half asleep. I'm going to have to watch the stream later.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Hope you enjoy it when you do. We're going back to my studio to open the figures up, especially this one.
Duke_DBZ says, I see this a fun nomad. Wait, nomad starts of soon question.
Nomad starts of soon? Huh? What does that mean? Nomad starts of soon.
Anime Wings Forever says, I'm excited to see what you got.
Yeah, we'll see it soon. I don't know where we are at all, but it says we're 14 minutes from Raid 7-Eleven.
DBZ says OF OnlyFans.
Oh, it's OnlyFans. Maybe when it started, OnlyFans started as like a Patreon type thing. But then I don't even know if people use it like that. I think it's pretty much like 100% associated with other stuff.
TAZXL23 says, is he referring to Off Fund?
Probably Off Fund, yeah. The Off Fund was for today. We still have quite a bit left for the next adventures. I like having a little Off Fund in the corner. That's cute. Easy for everyone to notice. As we're looking at stuff, you can see it. It's cute. Oh, okay, we're in Ageo. All right, I should have realized that. Oh yeah, we'll be back real soon. Yeah, Ageo's not far. We'll be back in the studio. We'll be back. We'll be to Raid 7-Eleven in like 12 minutes.
_DBZ says redeem lost.
No. I just it said we were really close to home, and I was like, well, why don't I recognize anything? Now I know exactly where we are. It's been a long day, okay? Should I also go in that lane?
Duke _DBZ says I miss INU 80 TTS.
No, I'll stay here, it's fine. Oh no, I should go. Okay, get out of the way for those guys. There you go. Yeah, me too, but not much you can do about it. I tried messing with TTS, it's just hard to get it to actually do what you know, changing phones and changing apps and all that stuff has changed the lady. Dude, I'm so amped for this. Well, I'm gonna stop at 7-Eleven too. I'll BRB you guys like real quick when we stop there.
_DBZ says the lady learned English now, Sag.
Yeah, but this is on my phone. This says it's a British voice. It doesn't sound very British to me. It says UK English.
_DBZ says, Papa, is this British style now?
It's supposed to be.
TazXL23 says I miss the TTS. Who knows how to pronounce TazXL23?
You know, even the same TTS will change though. It's so weird. That didn't even make any sense. All right, so once we get to the studio, we have to video call Sam or something so he can watch the open.
Says TTS with Ainu language. Damn, it would be cheetah ha.
Or at least just make sure he's watching the stream when we open it. Or at the very least, gotta clip it and send it to him. One of those three things has to happen.
Duke _DBZ says Discord call Sam.
We're like, hey man, I've got an emergency. Can you check the stream real quick? I'm like, oh.
ZXL23 says this is 100% not any British accent. Zeus.
Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, that's why it's weird. On my phone it says English, United Kingdom.
Duke _DBZ says, or no matter, an idea get Sam to come over home and then open it with him at home.
That's not happening. It would take him so long to get to my house. And after stream, I want to pass out.
Virus says, oh yeah, mate, you got a license for that Oguri couple. No, I'm gonna have an Utah ride-yacht ticket.
Yeah, the cop pulled me over. He's like, I see you've got this oogly gap figure in your passenger seat. I gotta ask you, is this, do you have a license for this?
_DBZ says, let him come home and don't open door show figure from Balcony Nomad.
Oh, you know what I didn't get to, which I should have bought, was that creeper nightlight. It was only like 500 yen, right? It was like $3. I should have bought it. I actually was thinking to get it. This is hilarious. It was just this creepy looking face where the eyes and the mouth light up, and you put it like partially hiding behind something. I kind of wanted to get it because it was so cheap and kind of creepy as hell. Damn. Well, next time in the area, I can go and see if anyone's bought it yet. Probably not. I don't see anyone buying that. It was on that shelf where nobody was checking too, so I think it'll still be there in like 2 years, in a year or 6 months, whenever I go back. I don't know, 2 months. I like that place a lot. I want to go back again. Loved it. Oh, when we get to 7-Eleven, yeah, I mean, it's probably better just to BRB. I'm gonna run in and grab like a drink, then pop in the car and go to the studio. So probably makes sense to just BRB, you guys. The easiest. Maybe the Arthur clip will come up over here in the background. That could be it.
FameGen XI 1999 says I start to wonder why that nightlight being sold at Hard Off now.
Or why anyone ever made it.
From 7-Eleven Highball. Greggles Wong says I imagine locals are tired on Umamusume since it's over 8 years old.
That's what I was thinking, but then, so I wonder how old, what is this from? If it's really old, it might be even harder to find at this point. So is Uma Musume already finished?
Whittier 81 says, do you ever make coffee at home?
I do packets of like the drip, I do the drip coffee. So I get like the little packets where you tear off the top and it sits on your cup and you pour over.
_DBZ says Nomad Errant locals tired of Otani at the moment.
I don't think anyone gets tired of that guy. I mean, we're used to seeing him everywhere, but he's just such a great guy. Like Ichiro had a similar thing, but it wasn't as invasive as Otani. But Otani, and I remember, I was like, hey, Ichiro was a handsome dude, and Shoko said, nah, he looked like an old man. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, he looked like an old man.
9,999
Otani's handsome.
See Idolmaster or Love Live, they are not yet tired still.
I'm surprised some, you know, like, okay, so One Piece, I love One Piece, right? And it's gone on for so long, and it's supposedly kind of moving towards the end game, but there's so much left to do. So either they're gonna end up rushing the last few stories, because they keep adding more lore and more questions and padding things out. They're answering things, but they keep like adding more stuff. And at this point, like, how are they gonna wrap it up? I think they're trying to wrap it up within a year or two. It seems impossible without just rushing the ending. And I kind of feel like by this point, it's like some seasons where there's so many, like the mystery is so strong that no answer is gonna make people happy. Like some people were saying, oh, you know, the One Piece treasure is going to be the friends he made along the way. And Odo said, it is absolutely not that. But why do I feel like it's going to be that somehow? Like, I feel like, but you said, it's a metaphor. You know, no. It can't be the friends you made along the way. It's got to be a real treasure. It's got to be real something.
999 says an answer would take like one season to explain. Anime Wings Forever says I don't think you can make everyone happy with a story ending.
Nah. That's like,
Whittier 81 says, oh damn, even the chappest coffee here is better here than the coffee in Japan, not including some specialty places.
I don't know, the coffee that I have in the morning I like, but yeah, I know coffee in Japan's pretty mid compared to other countries. That's all right. There's some really good coffee shops with great coffee, but it's quite expensive. Standard, you know, base level coffee is probably pretty low here compared to a lot of other places. That's fine. I just drink black coffee. I like it fine enough. As long as it isn't UCC and tastes like an ashtray, it's fine. That's all I require. Just some... black coffee is black coffee. And out of a can or like convenience store, it's not gonna be that great.
_DBZ says after having coffee in Melbourne, I can't get coffee anywhere in the world, Sag.
You mean like coffee that's to your standard? Because you can get coffee anywhere. I can get coffee right now, I'm sure. But you mean like after you've had really good coffee, it's hard to go back? I hear you, you know. There's this place called Glitch Coffee. I'm just kidding. I don't think B Teriyaki's here. I just had to throw it out there if he was.
Duke_DBZ says to my standard nomad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whittier81 says the canned coffees I tried during my visit to Japan, well, all that milk and sugar and everything, ha ha ha.
Yeah, so I used to drink those, and for the last, especially for the last year, I don't touch those. So it's just black coffee. But I've been mainly black coffee for a long time because I saw a thing about how much sugar is in those little tiny cans to make the coffee taste good. And it's a lot. I forget what it was. I saw a little thingy.
God says the One Piece is a magical coin that when held transports you back to your most cherished time. Luffy picks it up in season 1 episode 1 starts. Take that, leaves.
Oh, and then it just completes in a... Then you gotta watch it all over again with the knowledge of what's going on. Yeah. Or you can have an ending like JoJo, where it just ruins the entire series. And none of it means anything anymore anyways.
Holmes says probably the same amount of sugar as a cola.
I think so, yeah. Because they just have like really...
Man says sugar is the devil. Duke_DBZ says Phil, I gave the bigger secret out today.
Yeah, but that was again oversimplifying, but yeah. Keep those like heavy spoilers out. All right, we are almost back. We are almost to 7-Eleven. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, something like that. Okay, so once we get there, BRB, hop in, grab some stuff, get back in the car, studio, open figures, especially this one. We gotta contact Sam somehow. Make sure he's watching the stream. He can watch it on his stream if he wants. While he's streaming. Is he still streaming?
DBZ says raid 7-Eleven and a highball and a snack for Cody question.
No, Kobe has plenty of snacks at home, but I'll get a beer or something. It's been a long day. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? I started streaming at 9. It's almost been 12 hours, right? I started streaming at 9:30 a.m. It's 9 p.m. It's been near. By the time I finish the stream, it'll be 12 hours. I'm so sorry, DX.
Travel_99 says yes, he's still streaming.
I'm sorry, DX.
Whittier81 says Japan actually has very good market for coffee making and the stuff is not even very expensive. Greggleswong says I hope you got all the stream bugs fixed. Travel_99 says 11 hours 30 minutes.
The map works, the photo works, Snow Alps works. The computer hasn't had, knock on wood. I do have wood paneling or composite or whatever. The computer, since I took that RAM stick out and did all the updates, has not crashed once. OBS has not crashed once. Jackbox was fine, although it took a little. I had to, apparently, with Windows 11 and my chipset and Jackbox, they screw up OBS. Something screws up, like the preview freezes, but it's still fine if I were to stream it. But if I disable G-Sync, it works. So I just have to do that if I'm playing Jackbox.
Travel_99 says channel point redeem for photos still disabled.
That's just on my setting from when it wasn't working. I just need to go flip a switch and it's all good. Oh, although we haven't tested it out, so maybe it's not. That's true. Okay, so there's that. I'll add that to the list, but basically.
Duke_DBZ
basically.
Says he's ignoring chat.
I'm ignoring chat? Sam is. Probably. I think he's fuming. He's the embodiment of cartoons when they have steam coming out of their ears. I think he's just playing video games to calm his nerves. This was pretty messed up. Yeah, I'm not complaining in any way, but it was pretty messed up.
Fangchin XI1999 says yeah, G-Sync can cause problems sometime.
Yeah, so I went through hell trying to figure out why every time I opened Jackbox, my live preview would just freeze. But OBS worked fine.
Maybe drunk himself in sadness Kappa.
He said he was going to drink.
Says with his new crazy hair, do Nomad, it is anime villain.
Yeah.
Cube says if the photo redeem is broken, should be a 5-second fix.
No, thank you, Sam. Despite all that, he's like, I got your back, man. What a good guy. That kind of makes me feel bad, but not bad enough to not do what I'm about to do.
Says, what is the Sam's channel?
Sam's channel, Lord Cube. It's same as his name. You can follow him there. All right, guys, I'm just gonna BRB, run inside, come back, and then BRB again for the studio. Or just no, that's fine. Okay. Unless you guys just want to like watch 7-Eleven, but I think that's kind of boring. So I think, yeah, we'll do it. Well, okay, BRB. I'll see you guys in a second before going for the proper BRB.
Duke_DBZ says one big BRB is fine.
That's probably actually better, huh? I'll just rush.
Lord Cube says people watching is fun. Rupulan says Semalam. Beforifu says wait, is that Cube hiding in his kappa?
All right, I guess I'll see you in the studio. I'll make it quick. Let's go. We're good? Peanut butter, if you know that you got the message. And then everything's set up in the studio, so it should be easy. Just to like fly there and get it going. Okay, sweet. Let's wait for this guy to go. Oh wait,